of us who wanted to play in the NBA and play in the NFL, we got to a certain age in middle school and especially in high school, you realize you ain't gonna get there. You realize the people that are playing are way better than you, and you're never gonna make it to the NBA. It don't cause nobody to get into no nervous breakdowns. There's
Okay,
a
Dante, I'm
whole
sorry,
lot of
but
other
Dante,
factors that
I'm
go
sorry to
into
cut you
that
off.
woman having a
Going to
nervous
space
breakdown.
is not shooting a basketball. Going to space is not shooting a basketball.
I know it's not, but it's still
Two
an
different things.
aspiration. It's still an
You don't need a
aspiration
double
that
master's
people
degree and a
have.
PhD to go play
And when you
basketball.
figure out that if you figure out, oh, I'm not going to be an astronaut, it's not going to break you down any more than all the people that think they're going to be in the NBA when they're in elementary school, because they get to a certain age and you're like, man, I don't even want to take these classes. I don't like physics. I don't like, then they'll realize, okay, well, let me be something else. But while they're young, you don't want to break their confidence while they're young. Life itself is going to lead them in the direction that they're built for. If they're only built for, hey, go into the trades to be a carpenter, cool. When they get in high school and they realize I don't like all this math, I'm gonna go they're gonna come to you and say, hey, I'm gonna go be a carpenter. They're not gonna have no nervous breakdown, man. That stuff is very rare, and it happens for a whole multitude of different reasons. A lot of times it has to do with drugs. So, but as a child, you try to guide them. If they tell you want to do something, give them the resources that they need to do it, and find out if they actually are interested in it. That's what you do. Send them to some camps, some math camps and stuff like that. If they really about that, then they're gonna like it, and they're gonna keep wanting to do it. And you just keep promoting that until they say, okay, well, you know what? I don't really want to be an astronaut anymore, so I don't want to be in school that long. But I do. I saw this opening at NASA for this engineer. I'm gonna try to be as an engineer in NASA. And a lot of people can do that, or an Air Force base or something like that. But you don't put a cap on a 6-year-old's mind on what they can do. It's crazy. We tell kids to read books about all this fantasy stuff, and then we want to cap their imagination on what they can do in life. That's crazy, man.
Hey, CT, when you were watching Star Trek as a youngster, did that influence you to want to be an astronaut? And what happened to where your mind left from sailing the stars to being to having a sociology degree? What changed what changed?
And then what changed from that to being a YouTuber?
Just a question. Not trying to bust your balls here. Just a question. somewhere between that, you watching Captain Kirk and Spock and all that, and sooner or later you got to a point like, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and get a degree so I could be a welfare technologist.
If Captain Kirk said take the helm, would you take the helm and fly the Enterprise? Would you fly it?
If I had a good pilot who could chart the stars. To answer your question, Black Moses, I was smart. Hold on, Mike. I was smart, but not that smart, right? Yes, watching Star Trek, I was already smart. My dad introduced me to astronomy, and as a kid, I remember the first book that he gave me and my brother. And, we read up on the solar system. We learned about the planets in the solar system. We learned about asteroids. We learned about there's so many different awesome things about astronomy. And on top of that, I was a big Star Trek fan and big Cosmos fan. And I did good at math. I did absolutely good. I did when it came to taking the state proficiency test at the time, it's called the OGT now. I was one of the only kids in my junior high school to pass the mathematics portion because I took math seriously. At least I thought I took it seriously until I got to college. My my college did not have an engineering program, which was one of the first mistakes, right? Now I didn't want to be an engineer when I got into college. Actually, I was really undecided as to what I wanted to do. So I decided to take mathematics. I said, "Oh hell no," because that was a different type of math. It was too rigorous, and I didn't have the discipline. It wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. I had started partying, and I got a little bit kind of, you know, popular, which is not important at all. And I just didn't study. I didn't study. And what it really boils down to is I hadn't really studied ever compared to the type of load that it actually takes. So this is just a state college. I couldn't imagine doing mathematical assignments at a real college, like an MIT, which I wanted to go when I was a kid, but an MIT, something of that magnitude. And that's what. And
how challenging was it to obtain a degree in Afro-American studies?
It wasn't challenging at all. It wasn't challenging at all, man. But the realistic, the realistically, if you want to get into a field that requires mathematics, right, you have to have actually had grown up in, I mean, hour upon hour upon hour of studying as even a child. That's why a lot of people don't make it in mathematics or fields that deal with mathematics. Yeah, you think you may know math, but when you actually are in a classroom where, and I'm talking about at a collegiate level, and the amount of work, the amount of detail, the amount of formulas, the amount of time, the workload is too much. TOO. And a lot of people won't admit this. Yeah, Dante's a good guy, man. He's a great guy.
He's optimistic.
He's optimistic.
At best.
But I'm just being realistic here. This is why a lot of people who they go for nursing, they may be great when it comes to certain things, right? As an LPN. But they can never pass the RN portion. They can never pass the test to become an RN, which it's not even that complicated to be an RN. I mean, there's a lot of RNs. It's the math, it's the chemistry, it's the actual science. And when you are not really dedicated to it, it's not going to work out. So that's why.
Well, ain't Lena's a nurse?
I don't know what Lena is. I know she's in the medical field. I don't. Is she? I don't want to speak for her.
She's a CNA. She's a CNA. Let's not sugarcoat it. You try to say the medical. You said the medical field. Okay, she's a CNA. come back, Lena. And just
So it's even like law. I've known a lot of people who failed out of law, and people who they can form a sentence. They can extrapolate, but when it comes to logic and induction and deduction, they just can't master it. And so that's why you see a lot of burnouts in law school. Like, people who are second year, they burn out. And so when I hear Dante talk about you can be an astronaut, if a kid says they want to be an astronaut, they are already behind the curve anyway. I mean, it's just, first of all, we've only had a few hundred. And then the people who became astronauts, you can look up their background. Where did they go to school? Did they grow up in preparatory school? Did they grow up? Did they go to the best private schools? Did they immerse themselves in math? A lot of those kids grew up in homes where all they did is math.
Science. You pretty much got to be a phenom. You pretty much have to be a phenom.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I thought I was good at math until I got in that class. I said, "Oh, hell no!" Oh.
You didn't want to apply yourself. You dropped the class, right?
Yeah, I did.
And you ended up.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Since you bring it up, Why don't we just start there? Dr. Verma, I wasn't sure I understood your answer to Senator Moody a moment ago. Do you think that men can get pregnant?
I hesitated there because I wasn't sure where the conversation was going or what the goal was. I mean, I do take care of patients with different identities. I take care of many women. I take care of people with different identities. And so that's where I paused. I think, yeah, I wasn't sure where you were going with that.
Well, the goal is just the truth. So can men get pregnant?
Again, the reason I paused there is I'm not really sure what the goal of the question is.
The goal is just to establish a biological reality. You just said a moment ago that science and evidence should control, not politics.
Absolutely.
So let's just test that proposition. Can men get pregnant?
I take care of people with many identities, but
Can men get pregnant?
Many women that can get pregnant. I do take care of people that don't identify as women. That
Can men get pregnant?
Again, as I'm saying,
Let me just remind you what you testified to a moment ago. Science and evidence should control, not politics. So can men get pregnant? You're a doctor, I think.
Science and evidence should guide medicine.
Do science and evidence tell us that men can get pregnant? Biological men, can they get pregnant?
I also think yes, no questions like this are a political tool. And
No, yes, no questions are about the truth, doctor. Let's not make a mockery of this proceeding. This is about science and evidence. And I'm asking you, the United States Supreme Court just heard arguments yesterday at great length on this question. This is not a hypothetical question. This is not theoretical. It affects real people in their real lives. And you're here as an expert, called by the other side as an expert. And you've been telling us that you follow, right, you're a doctor, and you follow the science and the evidence. So I just want to know, based on the science, can men get pregnant? That's a yes or no question. It really is, I think.
I think you're trying to reduce the complexity of a lot.
I'm not. I'm trying to get, it's not complex. I'm trying to get to an answer, and I'm trying to test, frankly, your veracity as a medical professional and as a scientist. Can men get pregnant?
I think you're also conflating
This is
male
extraordinary.
female with
No, I'm not conflating male and female. They're two different things. There's biological men and there's biological women. And I want to know, can men get pregnant?
What you were talking about is biological.
You're not going to answer my question. It sounds like.
Biological males.
This isn't hard, doctor. Can men get pregnant? Yes or no?
I would be more than happy to have a conversation with you that is not coming from a place of trying to be polarized and push.
I'm not trying to be polarizing. I'm trying to ask, I think it is extraordinary that we are here in hearing about science and about women. And for the record, it's women who get pregnant, not men. We are here about the safety of women and science that shows that this abortion drug causes adverse health events in 11% of cases. That's 22 times greater than the FDA label, another fact you haven't acknowledged. And yet you won't even acknowledge the basic reality that biological men don't get pregnant. There's a difference between biological men and biological women. I don't know how we can take you seriously and your claims to be a person of science if you won't level with this on this basic issue. I thought we were past all of this, frankly. I can't believe we're still here talking about this.
I am a person of science, and I'm also someone here who's here to represent the complex experiences of my patients. And I don't think polarized language or questions serve that goal. I don't think they serve the American people.
It is not polarizing to say that there is a scientific difference between men and women. And I want this to be clear and for the record. It is not polarizing to say that women are a biological reality and should be treated and protected as such. That is not polarizing. That is truth. It is also, by the way, the United States Constitution, which offers unique protections to women in a variety of circumstances as women. And your refusal to recognize women as women and men as men is deeply corrosive to science, to public trust, and yes, to constitutional protections for women as women. And I think it's extraordinary that you would sit here and advance a political agenda that has been thoroughly discredited and rejected by the American people in this forum. And I'm glad we had this exchange because it is exceptionally clarifying. It is also in many ways quite depressing. I see that my time is nearly expired. I just want to thank the other witnesses for being here. Thank you for protecting women and children. Thank you for your valiant efforts. Thank you for following the science. And thank you, Mr. Chairman, for this hearing.
Senator also.
Must be the money. Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got them on my side. Must be the money. Must be the money. I'm never going wrong. Must be the money. Must be the money that keeps me looking fly. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me cruising in style. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. I've got so much blame. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
After all, AIDS is a deadly, incurable disease. But no matter how you come to judge Charles Wheeler and his partners in ethical, moral, and inhuman terms, the fact of the matter is, when they fired Andrew Beckett because he had AIDS, they broke the law.
What's going on, Sire? Salute to you, man. Good morning, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way, buddy. I hope all is well with you and yours. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video, man. Positivity is coming your way. Guys, it is a beautiful, beautiful. Well, let me stop lying. It was a snowstorm, to be honest. but you got to remain positive, man. And in any weather condition, it's all in the mind. You know, it's all in the mind, except for maybe hail. If it starts hailing, you should probably get your ass in the house because you don't want to get injured. But snow, rain, not sleet, but rain, if it's windy, you'll be fine. You'll be fine in those conditions. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. I want to go over the video with Mooncakes. Mooncakes is one of our resident liberals, and the other day she had a good take, if you will, on conservative women, and she basically, in a nutshell, said conservative women do not have freedom, which is the irony because the conservatives preach about freedoms, right? But she said that conservative women basically do not have freedom, and it is the liberal women who have the most freedoms. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Moxie, what's up? Salute. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Guys, get the likes up. Who else do we have in the building? We have Mike in the building. Salute to you, Mike. Positivity is coming your way. Who else do we have? Gurkha is in the building. KC is in the building. Hater Sale is in the building. Death Racer, 99% of women in America are liberals, or they are conservative panders with a liberal lifestyle. Interesting. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Guys, hold on for 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you are having an awesome morning today. Feather Dusters in the building. Positivity is definitely coming your way. DMville, what's up, man? Chris is in the building. Seven Still, salute to you, man. Positivity is coming your way. Pastor Bucks, positivity is coming your way. Who else do we have in the building? Guys, let me know how my mic is sounding. Let me know how my mic is sounding. Let me know how the camera looks. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Who else do we have in the building? Let's see. Who else? Lion Blues, man. What's up? Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is coming your way, Lion Blues. Who else do we have, guys? I want Shay's Perno is in the building. So do you, buddy. Positivity is coming your way. Who else do we have, man? Said the mic and the cam are perfect. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Here we go, guys. Let me just get right into it. I want to get right into it, guys. Here we go. For the first segment today, I'm only going to bring up liberals, and then I'll bring people up later, a mixture of people. But I really want to get into this topic immediately, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. Positive. I don't know, man. My camera seems to be slowing down. Okay, it's good now. Amaru is in the building. Terms of Service is in the building. Sadu is in the building. Amaru says, good morning, chat. Good morning to you, Amaru. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. Here we go. Let me get into this video. Here we
Naomi Campbell or something just unique and pretty like that. She's just gorgeous. And that model who had the crystals, I like them tall, thin, chocolate, flawless skin. Look like they dressed to kill on the scene. You can't beat it because it's unique. You don't see it that often. When you see it, it's breathtaking to me personally. I don't think that they're better. I just think that they're rare.
So, Tom, your white woman is conservative?
She married to me. She got to be. And I don't consider myself conservative. I consider myself extreme right. So
I don't know what's up with the video. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I don't know why the video.
Can I see something?
Give me 1 second. 820. I don't know why the video isn't playing. We gotta fix the video. Let's fix the video. 820. Hold on for 1 second. Here we go. Get the likes up, guys. Okay, there it is. Is that it?
That's correct.
Conservative men like to give this polished image like they're Hines, Dallas, Texas, Harry Hines, and see what you see. And see what's the most recent date of that video. It's going down every day, dude. What are you talking about?
Called Cindy Shades.
Okay, is that it? There we go. There we have it. There we have it. So mooncakes. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
He put him at 2.
This is it.
Oh,
you're drunk, nigga. You don't listen.
But you said white women at the top, correct?
Yeah, he gotta say that. Well, I think white women are beautiful. I think women is beautiful if you're beautiful. If you're beautiful, you're beautiful to me personally. I don't care about color.
John, I fucking hate a liberal fucking white woman at all costs.
You heard Uncle Tommy says he hates a liberal effing white woman at all cost. So Mooncakes more than likely was in the building because she just happened to get on the panel at that time. And Mooncakes being a liberal, she's going to take up for her side of the aisle. And, you know, to be honest with you, I thought she made some good claims. So let's keep playing. Here we go.
Avoid them bitches like the plague.
Now, I rock with Uncle Tom. He's a good guy. I've known him for many years. And he says where he works at. He work at NASA. There's a lot of liberal women there. So I don't think you avoid them like the plague at work at your 9 to 5. Respectfully, Uncle Tom. Respectfully.
Now, I am going to plug Chocolate Women. I love a tall, beautiful model like Naomi Campbell or something just unique and pretty like that. She's just gorgeous. And that model who had the crystals, I like them tall, thin, chocolate, flawless skin. look like they dressed to kill on the scene, you can't beat it because it's unique. You don't see it that often.
What's up, Roller Skater Texas girl? Thank you so much, sweetheart. There you go.
When you see it, it's breathtaking to me personally. I don't think that they're better. I just think that they're rare.
So, Tom, your white woman is conservative?
She married to me. She got to be. And I don't consider myself conservative. I consider myself extreme right. So.
Can I say something? I was listening to this.
Now here goes. Now here comes in Mooncakes, and she's gonna make a good case here. She's gonna make a good case for liberalism. She's gonna make a good case for liberal women, and it's damn near hard to refute a lot of her claims in this particular argument. I got to give her credit. Man. That Canadian education, that Canadian politeness mixed with hyperliberalism, it kind of forces you to sit back and listen. It forces you to sit back and listen. I'm not a liberal, but she makes a good case here. Guys, get the likes up. Here we go.
I find it funny how he said that he doesn't like liberal white women. And I don't know if you saw my comment earlier in the chat, CT, but it's because they're easier to take advantage of, the conservative white women. It's very obvious.
Well, say that one more time, Mooncakes. Hold on for a second. Say that one more time, sweetheart.
They prefer a specific type of white women. So they prefer the conservative white women because they're easier to control.
Oh, see, okay, so years old, liberal woman. She says that the conservative women are liked by men because they are easily to control. Now, as a man, you take away politics in any given society, most men generally want the woman around them in their immediate proximity to behave a certain way. Now, external women, we don't really give a shit. So if you take away the politics of it all, men are practicing an ancient tradition. We are practicing an ancient tradition, if you will, of monitoring and controlling the women in our proximity. Because let's be honest about it, men are physically superior, mentally superior, and we as men, we tame the environment. I haven't tamed the environment, but we tame the environment. We have tamed nature. We've tamed animals, and to a degree, we'd like to tame women. So if you take away the politics of it all, this is a male behavior that is ancient. And if you also sit back and think about it, Mooncakes isn't incorrect here. It's just that the conservatives, she's right. The conservative men are still practicing an ancient tradition. No lies being told there. So you got to really listen to this liberal girl. You got to really listen to her. I know she's a liberal. I know you guys don't like her. You don't like her liberalism. But if you sit back and listen to her, she's correct. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. What's up, Gary? Salute to you, man. Gary says Mooncakes has a point when it comes to Gen Z men. I don't know about older generations. Now, if you ask me, liberal men, they don't necessarily want to control their women. So she's not wrong. So hear me out. She's not wrong on this. She's not. If you sit back and think about it. So it's nothing she said right there that is incorrect. Let's keep.
Why it was funny that he mentioned that he hates liberal white women because they have choices. He doesn't like.
That's Mooncakes is correct. Oh, thanks. Hey, thanks, Gimpy. Salute, man. Let me change that back. Thanks, man. Totally forgot about that. Thanks, man. Mooncakes is correct. Liberal women have choices. Not taking up for liberal women, but they have choices. They have the choice. They have the choice to, get an abortion, which is a horrible act. I don't believe in it. They have a choice to pick whatever religion they want to be without any side eye or repercussions from the community that she's involved in. They have a choice to be hippies or to go against the system. They have a choice to major in, whatever they want in college. They have a choice to be educated. They have a choice to dye their hair purple without having anybody talk, hey, why does she dye her hair? That's not what ladies do. She's not wrong here if you really sit back and think about it. And I'm not promoting liberalism. I mean, God knows I'm not. But so far, she's correct. Moxie says a bunch of you are fake conservatives. Oh, shit. You are only conservative when it comes to your fake misogyny. Jesus Christ, I'm half damned. I'm tired. Misogyny. Jesus Christ, man. Misogyny. Thank you so much, Moxie. Here we go. Hold on, Uncle Tom. So, okay. I'm curious because this is interesting. Why do you believe conservative white women are easier to control?
I mean, let's call a spade a spade. The majority of the time, they follow the opinion of their husbands.
That is true. I don't know why Uncle Tom is looking like she's wrong. It's the truth. Conservative women, there's nothing wrong with it. Typically, or in large part, they follow the leader, which is their man. They follow the leader. She's correct. I know. Listen, she's correct. They follow the man. That's what it is essentially to be a conservative woman in the household, at least. A lot of liberal women are independent. A lot of liberal women will remain single. They will gladly become cat women. They will gladly put their career before family, if they even have a goddamn family. They want to be the leaders of their own life. That's what liberal women do. So I don't know why Uncle Tom is looking like he's bewildered. I don't know why. But but Mooncakes is correct. She's correct on this. Guys, get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Here we go.
They tend not to have their own social identity. They tend to follow a certain type of thinking.
They typically do. Conservative women in America, hyper Christianity. You don't really hear a woman says, "Oh, I'm conservative, but I'm also an atheist. I'm also a Marxist. I'm also a Maoist. I follow Hinduism. I follow Buddhism." That doesn't really come from the conservative community. I grew up around both, and conservative women, they're not really into yoga because yoga may be seen as demonic, whereas liberal women will, "Oh, I'm going to yoga, honey. I'm going to yoga, Sally." They got lesbian relationships. So she's not wrong here. To be completely honest with you.
In the race of traditional values. So they and even look, Be Brave is shaking his head. Yes, this is true. People know this.
So it sounds like you're.
Now here goes Willie. Here goes the low impulse. Here it comes in. If she's wrong, right? Let her be wrong. Her talking shouldn't matter to your conservative worldview. But the more she talks, the more it would appear that she's breaking down your own worldview. Everything she said so far has been correct. Sire says that's true, CT. Internet God says demonic yoga. Yeah, Internet God, believe it or not, man, in a lot of Christian circles, particularly conservatives, man, that are Christian, they view yoga as very demonic, very, very demonic. Whereas liberal women, they don't look at yoga as being a form of demonic movements, demonic angles. They don't view it that way, but in Christianity, it's viewed as demonic. I mean, in conservative circles, it's viewed as demonic. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Draz says she is correct, and those freedoms are granted to her by those mean conservative men. Could be correct. You could be correct, guys. Get the likes up. Here we go.
Saying that they are.
Hold on, Washer. I want to hear Mooncakes. I'm trying to because I got to
Keep
pound
going,
the headache.
Master.
I got to really focus on this. What is, go ahead, Mooncakes. Yeah, don't cut her. I want to hear this.
In the pursuit of quote unquote traditional values, conservative women tend to be easier to control and be controlled by their husbands because they think they need to adhere to a certain standard. And you see it in everyday life, right? Like, this is not something that I'm just spewing, right? This is why they go for those specific women. And that's why he said, oh, I don't like liberal white women, because I'd say that's one of the biggest groups who will take no shit. They're one of the biggest.
Liberal. Now, Uncle Tom looked at him. Look, he's smiling, but he's. I rock with Tom. I've known him for years, man, but he's wrong. He's wrong for this. Conservative women are not like liberal women. Liberal women do not take shit from people. They don't. They march, they protest, they fight, they actually physically fight. They have policy in their favor. They have institutions in their favor. Look at a Jasmine Crockett. Look at an AOC. Look at all of these liberal women, man. Look at Patrice Cullors with Black Lives Matter. Are you insane? Look at the movie industry. Who is it dominated by? I don't know why Tom is laughing. Who started the Me Too movement and weaponized sex against men? That was liberal women. Mooncakes, listen, I'm not rocking with liberals, but she's right about this. I don't know why Tom is laughing. He over here goosing and giggling. Ha ha ha. Nah, man. Mooncakes is correct here, Uncle Tom. Liberals don't take shit. They don't. They can't. Who the fuck started cancel culture? That wasn't no men on both sides of the aisle, and it wasn't conservative women. That was liberal women who started cancel culture. Who started the suffrage movement? Man, hey, we can go back in time. Why is Uncle Tom laughing, man? Like, this ain't no laughing matter. This girl telling you the truth. See, the difference is that Mooncakes isn't a goddamn American liberal, so she's not really emotional. You got how many times have I played videos of liberal women getting in the faces of big 6'4" men? And remember that one video, this white liberal, she was with her daughter and threw her ice cream at this, I think the guy was Arab or something. And he was like, he was protesting something. And it was something I forgot what it was. And she threw her ice cream at him, tried to attack him. He had to push her. And she fell and the kid started crying. I was like, oh, God. Nah, man, dude. Uncle Tom, you're wrong. You're wrong, buddy. Tom is in denial. He really is. He really is.
Who will give you white women?
Hey, John, hold on. Insecurities, man. Everybody has to talk over because she's telling the truth. She's telling the truth here, and it's hard when you are being told the truth, man. It's hard. It's hard. Hold on for a second. Hold on, guys. My mom is texting me. It's hard. It's hard. Look at Tom. He over there with them white teeth just laughing. He over here laughing. Conservative women, hey man, let's be honest about it. They don't really have the type of political power. They don't have the social flex that a lot of liberal women have. Liberal women have the media. Conservative women don't. I don't know what he's talking about. Get the likes up, guys. Salute everybody. Get the likes up. What's up, Moxie? Moxie, people are gonna start thinking that I'm a liberal, but if you listen to the message, this little liberal Canadian girl, she may set the internet on fire. Let her finish. Let her finish. Guys, let her finish. Hold on, Brave. Let her finish real quick. I want to hear this out. This is interesting here, actually.
Well, yeah, but goddamn, a fucking monologue. I want to say
Brave. Hang tight.
All right,
go ahead, Mooncakes. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's why there's such an attack on liberal white women, because not only do they have the power for one being white, so they get more opportunity to do things, they also have their own self-identity, so they won't take shit from anyone, especially white men to be exact, but men in general.
Think about that. White liberal women, I have to agree with her, man. You don't really have the Kirsten Cinemas on the right. You don't really have these types of women. You just don't have it. Look at the video I just played earlier today. Look at the liberal doctor. Look at the liberal doctor. Look at that liberal doctor being grilled. Excuse me. She's being grilled by Senator Josh Hawley, excuse me. And obviously, we know a man can't get pregnant. What kind of crazy shit is that? And look at the power. Matter of fact, I'll play the video again. Look at the power. And Uncle Tom, he can laugh all day long, man. He can laugh until his teeth fall out his mouth. But the truth is that look at this woman. Look at this woman. Oh, look at this.
The goal.
Different identities. I take care of many women. I take care of patients because I wasn't sure where the conversation was going or what the goal was. I mean, I do take care of patients with different identities. I take care of many women. I take care of people with different identities. And so that's where I paused. You
guys can see it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where you were going with that.
Well, the goal is just the truth. So can men get pregnant?
Again, the reason I paused there is I'm not really sure what the goal of the question is.
The goal is just to establish a biological reality. You just said a moment ago that science and evidence should control, not politics.
Absolutely.
So let's just test that proposition. Can men get pregnant?
I take care of people with many identities, but
can men get pregnant?
Many women that can get pregnant. I do take care of people that don't identify as women. That
can men get?
Liberal women are in the medical field, politics. Who the fuck do you think are dominating the education field? Moxie, she Mooncakes is right.
So that's why you see them, I think, attack liberal women, especially white women, on a daily basis. For example, the woman who was shot.
You've never dated a liberal white woman.
Hold on, Wall Street. Hold on, let her finish, bro. Hey guys, please let her finish. Man.
I'm going to give an example of the woman who was recently shot. Right, a lot of white nationalists who you would want white women to have children are cheering on her murder, which is very. I don't understand how they are able to.
Black Suited says, what does that have to do with freedom, CT? blacks, man, I am not a liberal. I am not in favor of that side of the aisle. You know, are they needed? Of course they are. Who's gonna make my caramel macchiato? You know, but brother, they have Mooncakes is correct. Liberal women are far more free than conservative women. It's the truth, bro. Religious or religion, spirituality, sexuality, social issues. They're freer, bro. They're liberal women are free, they're freer, man. Like, I mean, let's be honest about it, man. And let's be even more honest about it. When you really sit back and pretend you are an eagle and you have the consciousness of a human being, and you're just flying over society. You're just flying over society. I mean, who's more diverse? Liberal white women. Who's more? I'm not. Listen, I'm only going by what she says. I'm going by the fact that I can see it, right? They are more open-minded. They are more open-minded to entertainment, literature. They are, bro. They are different economic systems. So they are freer in that sense. They are, man. I don't want you guys to think that I'm a conservative, man, but I'm not. Give me with the $10 super chat. You are full of shit, buddy. This woman looks foolish, unable to answer a simple yes or no question just because the panel who faced Pinko Kami, who ethered Etho failed miserably, doesn't make her correct. Effing simp tether pagers. You gotta get out of your emotion, man. I'm not supporting the lady who I'm not supporting the lady who said that that I work with many different people who identify with many different. No, that can't be. Of course, I know that doctor is full of shit. But the idea that this woman could be so free to be stupid. I mean, bro, you gotta really listen to what Mooncakes is saying. I'm pretty sure you are listening to what she's saying. They're freer, bro. They're free. They are far freer than the conservatives. They are far freer, man. It's just the honest to God's truth, man. I know it hurts, man. It hurts. It hurts. Moxie says, when we were younger, we were all liberals. The new libtards are on a totally new level of delusions, though. Get the likes up, guys. Here we go.
I guess, figure that out in their own head. And they're doing it because they want women who follow their ideology. They don't want liberal white women. So they don't care if those ones die. They want conservative white women who will follow.
Black Suda5 says, that's not freedom, CT, that is ignorance, which in turn makes you a slave. I'm black Suda5 and I say so. Doesn't work in reality, man. It may work in your household. You have a beautiful conservative family. You may live in a conservative area. I believe you do. But Black Suda5, man, is as intelligent as you are. A scholar, a gentleman. Mooncakes is correct, bro. Conservative women are not, from their perspective, slaves. They may view conservative women as slaves. Oh, you can't choose what religion you want to be. You can't choose what religion your kids want to be. You can't choose what gender your kids want to. Like, I'm not arguing. Listen, bro, I'm telling you, I'm just arguing. I'm looking at it. You got to really sit back and listen to what Mooncakes is saying. She is basically saying that liberal women are actually practicing freedom. They are actually practicing what they believe. Hey, man, I'm free to do whatever I want to do. Think about this, Black Suit of Five. Imagine a conservative family, and the kid came in, and the parents are reading the Bible, and the kid says, "Hey, man, I want to be an atheist." Look, the conservative family be like, "What? No, man. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna get the fuck up out of here." But think about it from what Mooncakes is saying, from the liberal perspective. Mom, Dad, I'm an atheist. Oh, we kind of already knew you were an atheist. I mean, you know, it to me, they embraced a lot of different ideologies without any question. I'm not, bro, trust me, man. You know, me personally, I like to conserve a lot of institutions. I know I talk about China all the time, but I'm more or less saying that America should have the equivalent of a megacity like in China. I didn't say that America should be or should give up all goddamn power and economics and we should start using the yuan or the yen tomorrow. Never said that. I believe in a strong military. I'm conservative, but I also listen to people. And that's something that a lot of conservatives don't do either. We don't do that shit a lot. Look at everybody trying to cut off Mooncakes. Black Suitify says, no, it's not. I'm Black Suitify, and I say so. This is Christianity in 1,000 years of philosophy that proves my worldview to be the greater one. Your worldview is your worldview, man, but the liberals are in control. The liberal women are in control. You literally had a liberal doctor right there. You had a liberal doctor, right? Dude, our own Supreme Court Justice, Ketanji Jackson Mammy Brown, she can't even tell you. Here goes a woman she is the highest justice, one of the highest justice in the land, and refuses to identify the science of what a man and female is. You're wrong, buddy. Blacks, I'm talking about institutions here, man. You talking about I'm Black Suitify and I say so, man. I rock with you, man, but it don't work, man. It don't work like that. They have the court. Did I say duh? Jesus Christ. They have the court. You forget about media. They have the media. What are you talking about? They have the nonprofits. What are you talking about? Blacks is over, man. Mooncakes is right. They are dictating what is what. It's the truth, man. It's the truth. Get the likes up, guys. What's up, Tarus? Salute, man. Tarus, you conservatives are Stepford wives. Ain't never seen a group of submissive men before until MAGA. Oh, call in, Tarus. Nas says CT wants religious Iranian women to do corn. Can't listen to him. He's sick. Shut up.
Follow their instructions. That's what they really want. That's what this is all about. It's totally it's very obvious.
Well, Uncle Tom agrees to that. He agrees to that. Conservative men want their women to follow instructions. You goddamn right. You damn right. But at the end of the day, hear me out. I'm gonna let her finish because now I don't want y'all to think that I'm, promoting this shit. But I'm not. I'm food. It's food for thought. It's the exchanging of ideas. All right.
Yeah, I tend to agree with Mooncakes here.
Look at John. Look at John.
Okay, you don't even have a white woman. Now let me tell you one of white people.
Totally disagree with that.
Man who got
Hold on a minute. As the fucking white man on
Now here goes Brave, I'm white and I say so. Black Suitify says, I am specifically speaking of freedom, CT, nothing else. Black Suitify, I rock with you, man. If your daughter, I believe you have 4 or 5 daughters, yes? If your daughters came in and said, Dad, we're gonna be Buddhist, you ain't letting that happen. You ain't letting that happen to your daughters, bro. They ain't free to practice whatever religion they want. You ain't letting that happen. You ain't letting it happen. Come on, answer me, son. Answer me, son. Answer me, Black Suitify. If your daughters, and I'm saying that respectfully, Dad, we have something to talk about. And you like reading. Yeah. We want to be Buddhist. I bet you say you not. I bet you said. Get the likes up. Tarus says conservative men went from saying Trump is trolling about Greenland to now defending the rhetoric and supporting military intervention. I called that. Remember, I called the whole Greenland proposal. I called it. See, blacks, he's not going to write back. Of course, he's not. Get the likes up. Here we go. Let's listen to more Mooncake.
The panel, can I say one sentence?
Either.
Yeah, Brave is white. Well,
I think I've
Brave
more
is white.
head liberal
Whoa.
white women than you.
Well, at the end of the day, Brave is white, so he would probably know more about his own women
That's
than anybody else.
because
Brave doesn't know more about
conservative
any women than me.
Nope.
Hold on, let him finish, man. Let him finish.
white conservative women know how to make their men feel like kings.
That could be true as well. He says white conservative women know how to make their men feel like kings. And what does a king want? He wants people to pretty much, depending on what kind of kingdom he has, I would assume. But, he wants people to serve him. So, yeah, Brave is right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But it kind of proves Mooncake's point as well, that they still have to serve someone. They have to be led or have a master. And a lot of liberal women don't want that.
That's true. That's true. I got
They
a
know how
question.
to do
All right,
that.
that was great. Here's the reality, right? Most of the time, conservative white women are fairly racist. So they're not.
I don't know what Wall Street Willie's talking about. I don't necessarily agree with that. He could be correct. I don't know if most conservative women are racist. I don't know that white women are racist. I would argue that a lot of liberal white women are really racist. Because they have that I need to help a Negro out syndrome. So because Negroes are so incompetent, they can't even tie their own damn shoe. Black Suit 5 says freedom requires subordination. I would never agree to that sort of lifestyle. However, if they were to choose that, their souls are their own. The best I could do is pray for their salvation. The fact that you have to pray for their salvation implies that you are right and they are wrong. Maybe, and the fact that you said that, you would tell your daughters that. I think you would, and your daughters would probably say, "Well, why do you have to pray for our salvation? What makes you think that you are right and we are wrong? Why isn't Hindu Buddhism the correct religion? Well, why isn't that the correct spirituality, Dad?" See, I'm gonna go there today because Mooncakes is correct, man. Conservatives aren't really about freedom. We are about preservation of what we consider normal or normalcy. We're really not about freedom. We are really not on the level that liberals are. Black Suit 5 says it implies that I subordinate myself to Christ, as I stated in my earlier statement. Let's see. Spock says if the world collapsed, Mooncake will be the first to get. Come on! Did he say that? Let's see. Tarus says conservatives love authoritarian type governments. Y'all love strongmen. I don't know, man. Tarus, I don't know whether I agree or disagree. To a degree, I believe that conservatives really, for the most part, operate off of very limited government. They want limited government. Unless it's something at scale, maybe if there's a hike in food prices, conservatives get pissed off. But generally speaking, I don't know, man. I don't know whether you're right or wrong on that. I don't know whether I'm right or wrong on it, to be honest with you. You can call in, buddy. Call in, man. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Here we go.
Not even really on the table.
That's not true.
Now, liberal white women give some of the best head.
He can't even take this guy serious, man. Come on, man. That's not even the purpose of the conversation, man. Whether that's true or not, which is probably true. Wall Street Willie got to stop being
I've
silly.
had a
Hey, Wall
lot.
Street Willie, man, dude,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, like, to be honest with you, man, let's. I mean, I get it, man. You trying to be on the panel, man. Let's be serious real quick. Hey, Herman, thank you so much, man. I got the extension. I guess I'm not gonna get up out of here. Hold on, John. Hey, guys, give Herman a big thumbs up, dollar sign emoji. Herman, I was trying to get the fuck up out of here in 20 minutes. But now you extended the show for another 15 minutes. Salute to you, buddy, man. Positivity's coming your way. Go ahead, John.
As a person, a white woman.
I want to say this, TT.
Not a white woman, man. Hold up, pump the brakes. You got a darkie, okay? You proudly said you got a darkie. Now the man who has a white woman on here, well, the supposed white woman, she's not even political.
No, I'm saying,
right?
I'm trying to figure out what
When I got with her, she wasn't political at all. So she became more political as I always been political, right? So
what
that has nothing to do with
those. Like what I'm trying to figure out.
What's that?
What's the difference in looks between a conservative white woman and a liberal white woman?
So CM is asking, what is the difference in looks between conservative women and liberal women? Now, in my opinion, this is just me. To me, liberal women are far more attractive. Listen, it's no shade. It's no shade. I know this is a conservative channel technically, but I'm just gonna give my opinion. To me, liberal women are super hot. A lot of liberal women are hot, right? Per capita. Don't get me wrong. You have a lot of attractive conservative women, but liberal women, you got to remember something, man. Like, these college campuses are filled with liberal girls. And some of these girls are goddamn smoke shows, man. I mean, let's be honest about it. And so, even if you look at Hollywood, as much as I don't like a lot of these actors or actresses, some of these women, even though they're batshit crazy, that are liberal, they are super hot. I mean, they are just super, super hot. So I will lean with the liberals on this one. Taru says conservative women got way too much plastic. Candace Owens, okay. Iman is a conservative. I had no idea. L says, what the fuck? That was a plot twist. Guys, get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Flowers in her hair says college girls are a little bit young for you. Jesus Christ. Here we go.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think conservative white women are look better, me personally.
Uncle Tom says conservative white women look better. Hey, man, that's opinion. But we're all entitled to our opinion, but I'm just gonna let it play out.
That's why women are white and liberal, because they're ugly.
Flowers, I'm sorry, Unique says Flowers. He just said that there's smoke shows. He didn't say he was going to pursue them. Thank you so much, Unique. You actually listen, Unique. Thank you so much. Here we go.
No, don't even.
GT.
Hold on for a second. Brave said white liberals are ugly. Mooncakes, you're not a white woman, but you are a liberal.
Yes.
You are a fairly, not fairly, but you're an attractive woman. What do you disagree with that?
I 100% disagree. Let's be honest. A lot of conservative women would love to look like liberal women and still.
So Mooncake says a lot of conservative women would love to look like liberal women. I'm not a female. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But I will say this. There is this stereotype that liberal women are purple head freak shows, with the bull ring, this, that, and the other. I will admit, liberal women tend to destroy their looks. A lot of liberal women, if they did not destroy their looks, naturally they would be beautiful. I've seen it. I live around it. I've seen it. A lot of them destroy their beauty, to be completely honest with you. For whatever reason it is, obviously identity issues, rebellion. I'm in control of my life, whatever silly ass reason they do it, bucking the system. But this is actually a good question from CM. It's actually a good question. even though CM sounds like he has cotton in his mouth when he talks. Let me see. Tarus says conservative women or conservative American women look like chain smokers.
Have those conservative values. For example, even the girl who gives the speeches that I think her name's like Kristen Levitt or something. Look at all of the lip procedure she gets done, all the plastic surgery she gets done. At the end of the day, she's trying, in my opinion, that's a liberal choice to go get those things done. She wants to exude a certain fantasy for men, right? I would also say that.
Are you talking about the White House press secretary?
Yes. They try to exude a certain type of look, right? And let's be honest, a lot of conservative men like liberal women. They want to have sex.
Hey, real quick, Mooncakes. And believe it or not, she did go to a liberal ass female college. Yeah, she did. Yeah. The current White House press secretary did go to a liberal, very liberal college, man. A private college. What college did she go to? Let me see. I totally forgot. Give me a second. She went to. Where did Carolyn Levitt go to? She went to Saint Anne Selm College. This is a very liberal college. It's a private school as well. Yeah, it's a private liberal arts college. Yep. It is in Goffstown, New Hampshire. I'm pretty sure this is a liberal town as well. Here we go. I'm not mistaken, but go ahead.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. Like, these men want to take liberal women and then convert them. That's what they're really attracted to. They don't want already conservative women.
I have to listen. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to try to convert women around me to trying to be conservative. You know, back in the day. I did. So Mooncakes is correct to a degree. A lot. Oh, Tarus is in the back. What's up, Tarus? There you go. You can interject whenever you want to. All right, buddy.
Good. Hey, good morning, CT.
Good morning, buddy. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man.
There you go.
If you look at dating websites, why are these conservative men going after liberal women? It's because what gets them off is converting them to then being conservative.
You can stop it whenever you want. All right, Tarus.
You want.
I don't think I've ever looked at a white woman or any woman before. I took
Hold on. Hey, look. Hey, guys, real quick. We've all been talking for hours. I kind of want to hear from Mooncakes on this because this is pretty interesting, actually. I actually want to kind of clip, not kind of. I want to
Even though
clip
it's
this.
complete, utter nonsense, we'll listen.
Well, let's hear. Let her finish. CM, bro, let her finish, bro. Please let her finish, man. Let her finish. I don't want to keep dropping everybody. I just want her to finish. I think this is very interesting, actually. Go ahead.
Well, I'll give you an example. For example, I said example twice. Sydney Sweeney, who right now she identifies herself as kind of a liberal, right? People find her very attractive. I don't think there's many conservative men who would say that's an unattractive woman, right?
It is true. Sydney Sweeney is a smoke show. She's super hot.
That's an example for you right there. Selena Gomez, Ariana Grande. Obviously, I'm giving you celebrities, but I'm just trying to show the example of these are beautiful white liberal women. If you start naming off conservative women, let's be honest, we cannot lie here or pretend. They do not match up or look.
But you know what, John?
Can you pause that real quick?
Yeah, do you agree with that?
For the most part, yeah. I know she's looking at it from a different perspective. I was a little bit confused with what Moxie was implying, though. Like,
I think Moxie is more or less saying that they're. So, for example, she's saying that there are many groups within liberals, right? So the libtards, if I'm assuming, if Moxie can call in, if I'm incorrect. She's saying that the libtards are sort of like the people that we see the media makes fun of, right? Or the purple head, fat, slovenly, ugly liberal women. That doesn't represent the overall liberals. Like I guess you could say in conservatives, MAGA doesn't represent all the conservatives. Like you can be a conservative but not MAGA or a Tea Party or whatnot. Mm-hmm. So I'm assuming she said something on that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because That makes sense because I'm about to say, like, most of your quote unquote boss bitches, CT, they conservative women, right? These are real A-type personality women and everything like that who vote Republican because they also like lower taxes and limited government. You get what I mean? Like, hell, in the military, served with a lot of conservative women like that. You get what I mean? And so there's so many, and those kind of women, conservative women, are going to clash with your trad wife, conservative women.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? And so it's, and by the way, just real quickly, before I land and you continue on.
No, you're good.
It's so funny because with Caroline Levitt, it flies into the space of liberal indoctrination because so many conservative and Republican people graduate from quote unquote liberal institutions. And so clearly there's not much indoctrination going on because you still came out conservative. Clearly there's a lot of free thinking going on in our academia like there's supposed to be.
Okay. There we go. He does have a point here because let's use Hollywood, right? That's
At the ground level of women, she's talking about celebrities. They all go liberal nuts. At the ground level, women are by far better looking by the numbers. CT.
Brave. Take a 23-year-old girl moving to Washington.
She don't know what the hell she's talking about.
Now, Brave, I live in a city where there are a lot of liberals. DC, New York, liberal women. So the prevailing wind is going to be liberalism, help the poor, so on and so forth. A lot of these women, professional women, maybe they work on Wall Street, maybe they work for a nonprofit in a, executive position. Okay. It's not going to be conservative type women, and more of them, some of them are going to be attractive, clearly.
Yeah.
And I think they're more or less, liberal by location. I don't know if they necessarily live that way.
They got a hold of him, a good man. That goddamn woman would turn into a conservative in a heartbeat.
And that's what I'm saying.
Agreed.
Huh? Hey, Brave.
I do believe that. Yeah.
Brave. Okay, so have you ever been to New York City or any major city, Brave?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What the fuck do I need to go to a hellhole to learn about women for?
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I kind of gotta agree with Case to it.
No, I gotta agree. You're full of shit. She's full of shit. Hold on. I'm a 70-year-old white man. Hold on.
No, go ahead.
I'm a 70-year-old white man that did a goddamn good role with any woman I wanted as a young man. And I'm telling you, the conservative women skunked the liberal ones. Period.
Brave.
All day.
Hold on for a second. Guys, please.
CT, I do live in New York.
Never mind me. I'm just an old flunky that don't know shit.
I've been quiet.
And they're getting with a whole bunch of kind of girls.
I've been quiet, Brave.
I know, but don't give me your New York shit.
Brave.
CT.
You know what? To a degree.
CT, pause that real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many conservative women of any demographic do you know is fucking with Be Brave?
I don't want to. I have no idea. I wouldn't. I couldn't.
You think that number's fairly limited?
Well, I mean, of course. I mean, it's always going to be limited depending on who you are. I mean,
but think about all the conservative, right? Different groups, just like there's different liberal groups.
Yeah.
Conservative A-type women ain't messing with Be Brave. Your trad wives ain't messing with Be Brave.
He claims. I mean,
your Stepford wives ain't messing with Be Brave, right? Hell, your hardcore political identity conservative women ain't messing with Be Brave. Be Brave is one of them white dudes who got to go to Philippines or Thailand to go get some young, desperate women who don't know shit.
Well, that's something that Mooncakes brings up. She says that a lot of conservative men end up in that cycle. And I don't want to speak about Brave's personal life because I don't really know, but it does appear that a lot of conservative men, they fall into that cycle. They fall into that because I watch a lot of videos over in Seoul and Seoul, Korea, Vietnam, Thailand, and it does appear that it's a lot of conservative men that go over there. Yeah,
man. It's it's just so funny because, and I think Moxie might be able to even co-sign this, but more and more reports and articles and research with these conservative men who actually prefer to date liberal women over conservative women.
Really?
That's a thing.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I mean? And I would like to hear from conservative men as to why that is.
Well, because
yeah.
She gets into it. It's kind of funny here. Here we go. Cakes has a point here. Like when you think about like fashion. Go ahead, Brave. Go ahead, Brave. You just wanted to go ahead, Brave. Go ahead.
No,
Brave, to a degree, there might be some legitimacy to what she's saying, right?
No, there's not.
There does exist an element. Now, Black Suitify, he wants articles and research. Why does Black Suitify want articles and research?
Probably because he's, I don't know, maybe he's a passport bro. Maybe he's one of the.
He's married.
Yeah. I don't know, man. But the idea is conservative men dating liberal women. It's like really all over like social media and those kind of things. Like it's not anything new, blacks. Come on, dog. Like, come on.
Of ugly white liberal women, but you look at a lot of real pretty dude. If you go to like most college campuses, which are liberal, those are like all these little white girls protesting. They're pretty attractive, Brave. They're liberal little
change. I'm sorry.
CT,
they'll change, CT. I'm telling you, goddamn it, if they get a hold of a good goddamn man, they'll change.
I'm not. Scam Likely says, cause articles and research are what this show is based on. Facts over feelings, CT. Okay, I can agree with go ahead.
Okay, so just real quick. Here's going to be some of my anecdotal evidence. When I see major conservative women having to trash their own fellow conservative men, like a Megyn Kelly, because for whatever reason, conservative men keep trashing them left and right. Right? When I see a Tommy Lauren, who, again, I vehemently disagree with, have to come out and trash these conservative men for how they're treating them. You get what I mean? And then with all the stories that the women, again, anecdotal, not some meme, that the women are saying, yo, why do these dudes keep lying about who they vote for? You hear that all the time, CT. These men keep lying about who they vote for. They keep lying about their political affiliation. They keep saying, oh, I'm not political. I don't care about politics. But unfortunately, you have to actually associate and talk to women to know that. And a lot of these dudes, you know what I mean? I know Blacks is married, but unfortunately, a lot of the people around here, you know, they don't really talk to women like that. Yeah, you know that. You know that.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let me rewind it a little bit. Here we go. Yeah. But you know what, John? She does have a point here because let's use Hollywood, right?
At the ground level of women, she's talking about celebrities. They all go liberal nuts. At the ground level, women are by far better looking by the numbers. CT.
Brave. Take a 23-year-old girl moving to Washington.
She don't know what the hell she's talking about.
No, Brave. I live in a city where there are a lot of liberals. DC, New York, liberal women. So the prevailing wind is going to be liberalism, help the poor, so on and so forth. A lot of these women, professional women, maybe they work on Wall Street, maybe they work for a nonprofit in a, executive position. Okay. It's not going to be conservative type women, and more of them, some of them are going to be attractive, clearly.
Yeah.
And I think they're more or less, liberal by location. I don't know if they necessarily live that way.
They got a hold of him, a good man. That goddamn woman would turn into a conservative in a heartbeat.
And that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Brave.
I do believe that. Yeah.
Brave. Okay, so have you ever been to New York City or any major city, Brave?
Me?
Yeah.
What the fuck do I need to go to a hellhole to learn about women for?
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I kind of gotta agree with Mooncakes to a
No,
degree.
I gotta agree. You're full of shit. She's full of shit. Hold
kinda-
on. I'm a
I kinda
70-year-old
wish
white man.
is talking,
Hold on.
No, go ahead.
I'm
No,
a
you go ahead.
70-year-old white man that did a goddamn good role with any woman I wanted as a young man. And I'm telling you, the conservative women skunked the liberal ones. Period.
Brave,
You
All day.
Hold on for a second.
You know,
Guys, please.
CT, I do live in New York, right?
Never mind me. I'm just an old flunky that don't know shit.
I've been quiet.
And I've been with a whole bunch of kind of girls.
I've been quiet, Brave.
I know, but don't give me your New
Brave.
York shit.
Brave. You know what? To a degree, Mooncakes has a point here. Like when you think about like fashion. Go ahead, Brave. Go ahead, Brave. You just wanted to go ahead, Brave. Go ahead. Brave, to a degree, there might be some legitimacy to what she's saying, right?
No, there's not.
There does exist an element of ugly white liberal women, but you will get a lot of real pretty dude. If you go to like most college campuses, which are liberal, those are like all these little white girls protesting. They're pretty attractive, Brave. They're liberal little
change. I'm sorry.
You know, CT,
They'll change, CT. I'm telling you, goddamn it, if they get a hold of a good goddamn man, they'll change the conservative.
I disagree with Brave on that because let's look at it's gonna be a little bit high end, but let's look at are you familiar with IMG?
IMG.
I think it's IMG. Yeah, IMG. I know Moxie is familiar with IMG.
What is it? Enlighten me real quick.
It's one of the. I think it's the top modeling agency in America, right? So they have offices in Chicago. They have offices in New York. Obviously, the models at any given time on there, they ain't moving to no goddamn Waukesha. Shout out to Jay Prince, man. But they're not moving to no Waukesha, Wisconsin. Waukesha, whatever it is. Bro, these models ain't marrying no goddamn conservative man, dude. To be honest with you, if given the opportunity, they're not marrying no goddamn conservative man and moving to no goddamn South Dakota. They're not. I don't know what Brave is talking about. I rock with Brave, but he's out of his goddamn mind. They ain't moving to no. They ain't moving.
And
they're not.
The masculine conservative men with money, CT, even they live in liberal cities.
Yeah, that is true.
You see what I mean? Or they live close in the exurbs, so they can quickly get to liberal cities. Like this is
okay. Why?
Because that's where one, there's multiple reasons, but one being there's more opportunity, obviously opportunity to make money, right?
Yeah.
There's more opportunity to get laid. If we're just talking straight men here, ladies, just rock with us a little bit. For men, it's more opportunity to get laid. There's more chance you're gonna run into somebody who your homeboy didn't smash. You get what I mean? There's just more to do, right? There's gonna be more small businesses, and guess what, man? People, it, bro. That's why people live in big areas, because it's different people to see.
Yeah. Draz says you are 1,000% right, CT. The hot chicks move to cool and fun places where the men with money live. I gotta really disagree with Brave 100,000%, man, because, bro, and again, I'm using very extreme examples, right? But he's saying that these women will turn to conservative. Man, a lot of these women, bro, nah, man, no woman in New York City living the high life is gonna move to no goddamn Minnesota, man. You might get that, but
unless it's Minneapolis, right? Unless it's one of the Twin Cities.
Yeah, they're not.
I gotta go on mute real quick. I gotta.
All right, no problem. Yep. Mm-hmm. Bob, with the cities have so much energy. They really do, Bob. They really do. Here we go. Agreeing with.
Well, all right, then that means they're conservative. They're just playing around with liberalism.
Okay,
I agree with you. I think having lived in New York, I've dated all liberal women, but I think the gravitational pull is them being more conservative than them pulling you to be more liberal. So I tend to agree with Brave there. That a liberal woman is just waiting on a conservative man to pull it out of her. To be honest with you, it just takes a strong man. And in many cases, we're seeing weak men that the pull is going the other direction. That's my opinion.
There's too many emasculated men. That's why
Yeah.
Mooncake has a point.
No,
She's
this is
talking about
Okay, can I jump in here?
Hold on. Let Mooncakes respond. She is a little anti-BD.
This is why I think conservative men, and I'm going to say young conservative men, of course it's different if you're older, right? That was a different generation. But this is why young conservative men are struggling in the dating market. And they're struggling heavily, and they're single and they're lonely because a lot of women identify as liberal and they are unwilling to date conservative men. For example, I said this before on Twitter. People ate me up for this on TikTok as well. I said that whenever I was on dating apps, I never went on dates with conservative men. They would like my profile.
Nas says all the conservative women who moved to the Bay Area for work turned into blue-haired liberal freaks in 20 months. Jesus, man. There we go.
I would never. If you weren't a liberal man, and you could kind of figure that out during a date, we have nothing in common. There's nothing in common for us. And I think a lot of women now are.
Moxie says, I love New York City. I'm born and raised here and still get excited to come back home after traveling. I've always felt this way. The city is electric and keeps you young. Yeah. The city is beautiful, man. The city. Moxie, Brave is wrong. They don't understand how the city is, man. They don't understand how the city. Yeah. Mooncakes could be right, to be honest with you. I'm trying to be as neutral as possible here. Guys, get the like, sub, share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Let's see here. Draz says, I disagree. Lots of liberal girls still like conservative guys because they aren't as wimpy and usually have a good job. Could be. Garian says, I know for the $10 super chat. Salute to you, Garian. Positivity is definitely coming your way. I really appreciate the super chat, bub. I know damn well a man with no current woman, be brave, and another who is with a liberal thinking woman or women, John, are talking about how getting a conservative woman out the gate is better. I can't speak on that. But what I can speak on is what Mooncakes is saying. And Gary, I'm telling you, man, she's hitting it out the ballpark. And Gary, the proof is in the pudding, man. And we use institutions, man. You know, in terms of the looks factor, the hottest women. What is the metric for the hottest women? It's Hollywood. It's really Hollywood, or it's the entertainment industry. And these women are liberal. And a lot of them are hot. They're super fucking hot. They're smoke shows. The best. Man, ain't no goddamn ain't no model at IMG. Gary, check out IMG. I know Moxie, you know IMG. Gary, no IMG model in her life, in her right mind, will be caught dead in some conservative ass little small city somewhere in Montana, man. Unless, you know, it ain't happening. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Here we go, guys. Let's play the video.
Are taking that step to ensure the man that they're dating are actual liberals and not conservative men. A lot of us don't want to live that lifestyle.
Hold on, let her finish. Please, just let her finish. Just let her finish. Hold on, let her finish real quick. Mooncakes, go ahead.
It's true. Like, I mean, you can, I guess this is obviously word of mouth and what you hear on, like you said, college campuses and from other women. But a lot of these women do or are looking for men who are more liberal. They're not looking for like the hardcore modern day conservative man. That's just not what women really want anymore. And I would say young women specifically. I don't know about
punk ass white men, CT. She's talking about punk ass fucking white men. You get a white motherfucker that can get women. That motherfucker ain't looking for no liberal women, and that fucking all of them women are flocking to that son of a bitch. Are you shitting me? Would I live an imaginary life or something?
I agree with Big Brave on that one.
Case, what you talking about may be true in a woman, but men, hold on, you spoke.
Jesus, man. Hey, this is the power of a liberal. Everybody on the panel is over talking each other based on what she's saying. I sit back and listen. I don't use emotion, man. And 90-something% of the conversations I get into, and if I ever go on panels, I sit there and just wait till my turn. I rock with Brave. But for Brave to say that New York City is I think he said a hellhole, if I'm not mistaken. He's incorrect, man. It's the center of the universe. Moxie knows what I'm talking about. Seven Steel knows what I'm talking about. It is the center of the universe, to be completely honest with you, without a doubt. Crazy or not, take away the politics. Those liberal women are hot, man. A lot of those liberal women are in. I mean, if you go to Times Square, you go to some places in New York City, man. And some of those women, you go to Soho. Some of those women are smoking hot. Just random women just walking. These are liberal women. So yeah. Seven Still says that's right. Moxie says Be Brave has never been to New York City. He gets all his news from YouTube. He needs to do more traveling. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way.
Men are not looking for a woman's political ideology when they looking for women. That's the last thing on a man's mind is, are you a Democrat or are you a Republican? Ain't no man thinking about that. Ain't no man thinking about that. And you're not going to pay me to think somebody is thinking of. You look at. Hold on, Brave. You look at. You find a woman attractive. The first thing that comes through your mind is not, is she a Democrat or is she a Republican? The first thing that comes to your mind is, I want to smack. I want to fuck.
We're talking about relationships, not one night stands. Relationships. You're looking at the politics.
Nah, not even. You might look at the politics later on, 6 months in, a year in, but you're not looking at the politics the first month you with her or the first 2 months you with her. Nah.
A piece of ass is a piece of ass. You are correct. But when it push comes to shove, you ain't looking for no fucking silly, mealy-mouthed fucking liberal woman to drive you crazy. You'll tell her to hit the fucking road, bitch.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Be Brave. Look at the white man stand up for one. That's what I'm talking about. You get a white man.
I think, man, honestly,
but motherfucker, one thing I know and been around is a lot of goddamn pretty women. Don't fuck with this old champ.
Listen,
I think
politics is not that serious like that a man is looking for some type of political ideology. I don't know.
Hold on, man. I think honestly, I think politics all fall by the wayside when the man leads. And I think what we're talking about are like complications where there's some ambiguities in who's in charge or who's leading. I've never had these problems. Shit, I don't even ask my women who they vote for. They don't ask me. Hell, I don't even vote. But how we, the ideology, how we lead the household and things like that. I think the men have to lead, and that's apolitical. If you ask me, I'm not very political.
Well, here's the thing. Men are looking for women on their level. If that woman matches your intelligence in your mind, you're going to mess with her like that. You understand? You ain't no man going to mess with a dumb girl that he can't have a regular, decent conversation with. Outside of politics, I'm just talking about general life. If you can't talk to that woman and communicate with that woman, you're not going to be with that woman. I don't care what her political ideology is.
You guys aren't hearing what I'm saying, though. The men maybe don't care, but I'm saying the women.
What's up, CKJ? Salute to you, man. Brave don't have no women, the loudest on the panel, and all his women left him. I wouldn't know.
Do, and at the end of the day, the reason why young men are so single and lonely is because the women aren't choosing them. They're either waiting because like, okay, I'm going to try to find a more liberal man or a man who matches my ideology, or they're just choosing to be single. And I'm saying we're going to see a rise, an increase in even more male loneliness because they're just too conservative. They're too, and I wouldn't even say like they're the proper conservative. They're like this modern day conservative where they want to be the princesses now. They don't want to be men.
And again, she's talking about the punk ass fucking men that can't get a goddamn woman. There's a whole different game we're talking here when you're talking about people that can actually get members of the opposite sex.
They can get conservative
you gotta
men.
talk about the realities of what's going on in modern dating.
It's
Can
very
this person
easy.
get the women that he wants?
No,
And can this woman get the men she wants?
But be brave.
Yes.
It's very easy to get conservative women. I'm sorry, it is. It's not that hard to get them, but they don't want conservative women. These conservative men want liberal women, and then they want to change them to being conservative. They don't want those conservative women, because if they did, they'd go to the churches and they would meet their wives at these churches.
That is true. I've always thought about that. If you go into a conversation with emotion, you're not really listening to people. I'm listening to Mooncakes because I believe in the exchange of ideas and concepts. Whether I agree or not doesn't bother me, and I don't try to convince people. Conservative men, they ain't going to I'm using ebonics, man. I'm using street talk. They ain't going to no goddamn church to look for no female. They going to the bars. They going to the clubs. It's the truth. They go to very, very secular environments. And in these environments are very liberal women. It's the honest to God's truth. She is correct. They ain't going to no goddamn churches to look for no woman. Go ahead, Black Bear. I know you want to say something. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
What's going on, CT?
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, that's not true. None of that is true, CT.
Well, of what?
Conservative men, we do not rock with liberal women like that. We don't. Honestly, we can't stand them. Now, if you're talking about while we're young, I hear you. If you're talking about a young man, yeah, he would. He would date a liberal woman. But if you're talking about a man, nah, CT, you're wrong. And CT, what do you mean men don't find their wives at church? Where you get that from? Where you get that from?
I'm sorry, did I say that or did Mooncake say it?
No, you said you agree with her. Ain't that what you said, or did I not hear that?
I can see it from her perspective that men generally don't go to church to meet. Oh, I'm going to wake up and go to church to meet a woman. No, men generally meet a woman wherever, whether it's the gym, the grocery store.
Yeah, the hook up. CT, that's the hook up.
But most of the times, man, it's in a very secular environment.
No, CT, if it's a man looking for a wife, and I'm saying a wife, he's not going to a bar to look for a wife. He's going to church or a local event, networking event, or someone that he works with. He's not going to find a wife at a damn bar. He's stupid. He get what he get if he do that. I agree with Be Brave.
All right.
If you're not a conservative woman, you just spitting airs right now. You're not necessarily telling the truth. You're just saying what you don't know.
No, you got to remember.
Guys. I'm trying to actually hear her out. This is actually I'm actually trying to listen to this real quick.
Can I say one thing?
Mooncakes, please continue, guys. Let her just land the plane. Go ahead, Mooncakes.
What I'm trying to say is that a lot of conservative men, at least, identify as religious, right? These conservative men aren't staying in the churches and trying to meet women in the churches. They're not doing those things. They're going to the clubs. They're trying to meet liberal women, and they're trying to make them conservative. They're trying to change women who already have their own self-ideology, their own authorization of who they are, and they're trying to change that. If they wanted conservative women, they can go get them. They are out there. They will date these men. They don't want them.
So let me get this straight. Because this is so. Are you saying that in these clubs right now are conservative men, and they are truly? I mean, obviously, if you were in a club, you are secular. You're doing a secular activity.
Yep.
Are they truly looking for liberal women?
Yes, they are. I promise you, 100%. The amount of conservative men I've met in clubs, and I'm like, what are you doing here? Well, this isn't even for you.
Black Bear, do you believe her? She says
No.
she's mixed. Okay.
No,
CKJ
okay.
says no man is going up to a woman asking her is she liberal or conservative, and if she say that you was never him.
Oh man, you crazy out your damn head. Yes, men are. With my wife, I did it, but I might be different. But yeah, CT. That man, listen, I don't know the world these people living in, but yes, political ideology is one of the things that you better ask a woman. If y'all have kids, she gonna have your kid with blue or pink hair. Now, CT, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was a young man, I like crazy chicks, and most crazy chicks are liberal, and they got good coochie. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
But I was in the world, CT. I was in the world. When
and you're not in the world.
I'm not in the world no more, CT.
So where are you at? Are you like in the fifth dimension or something? Where are you at now?
You know when I'm talking about spiritually. CT, this is the issue.
Yeah.
You act like you don't know what's going on. You acting like you don't know the world.
I'm listening.
When I was in the world, doing things of the world. I'm not doing things of the world no more because I don't think with my flesh no more.
You lying.
Oh my God. Go ahead, T.
Stop.
Go ahead, T.
Man, yo,
Go
this
ahead.
is some of the Black Bear, respectfully. This is some BS. Because
Okay.
every dude, regardless of their political affiliation, is gonna date, meet, marry that woman from wherever they met her at. You need to cut that shit out, bro. Like, stop that shit, man.
No, to be honest with you.
Dudes will fall in love like that. It's funny, CT, because the conservative, I believe Matt Walsh says this. Dudes will fall in love with a woman that work at freaking Wendy's. Wendy's ain't a church, right? Dudes will fall in love, or love at first sight, or be like attracted to a woman in any location, bro. So this idea that, and especially most dudes ain't even going to church like that. Like, bro, stop. Like, you're using the Lord's name in vain right now, and I'm not even a Christian, dog.
No, so I'm talking in the time of the early 2000s when men were in church.
The early 2000s, right? Go ahead.
And now in 2026, T, you might be right. Okay, you might be right. I think that she's talking about young men in their 20s. I think the kind of men she's attracted to who are in their 30s or older, I guarantee they're conservative men.
All right, let's keep listening real quick. Let's keep listening. Jesus Christ.
And then they try to change you. They don't want you to wear the stuff that you were wearing to the club. They want you to change these things about yourself. They're doing that.
But it goes back to what Bravest. Oh my God!
We're taking opinion from somebody who's only been on.
Guys, please. I haven't been talking for 2 days, guys. Please let me just ask the questions real quick. Mooncakes.
Yeah.
Doesn't this kind of go with what Be Brave has been saying? He's saying that at the end of the day, they are still trying to convert these women into conservative women.
Disagree, Moxie.
They're definitely trying to convert them. 100% they're trying to convert these women into conservatism. Yes.
Okay.
What?
Again, we taking relationship advice from somebody who's only been on the planet for 25 years. Are we serious with this?
For the right man, a woman will change her political party. For the right man, a woman will do anything. If she doesn't follow you, leave her.
No.
Go ahead.
CT, you believe that, CT?
No. Exactly. Yep, I do believe it.
You believe that? So you believe you believe men are getting liberal women trying to change them to conservative women?
Yep. If the
I tried that, man. 2 days in a row, huh? 2 days in a row, CT. Go ahead.
I agree with it, man. If the
my bad.
If the Oxy party would have won, women would have gladly become members of the Nazi party. Yeah, oh shit, yeah. If you got a warm house, food on the table, you goddamn right. There are women right now who gladly live under Kim Jong, the leader of North Korea. There are women right now, man. As long as you just provide, again, man, you provide running water, roads. Oh, women would gladly live under any type of regime. It don't fucking matter. Are you out of your mind? look at the planet now. What are you talking about? Look at the planet now. Look at all the countries we have. Look at all the governments we have. Women will live under anything that you provide. So aren't there women who live under liberal? There are women who are married to liberal men right now who follow and pursue liberal men. Isn't Hillary Clinton married to a liberal man?
No, I agree with the liberal, but CT, that's what I'm saying. Liberal men usually deal with liberal women, and conservative men usually deal with conservative women.
I think more or less what she's saying is conservative women aren't as free as liberal women. That was the whole thing, and I agree with her on that.
Free? Okay. What do you mean by free, CT?
You have children, right?
You talking about like sexually free?
If your daughters came home one day and said, Dad, they're 16, 17, Dad, I'm a Hindu. And they started and they built the shrine and they started practicing Hindu. Yeah, you have a problem with that, right? You probably would try to stop it.
No, I wouldn't stop it. I'll just kick them out the house. Go ahead.
See, and that's what I'm saying, man.
No, you wanted ARs.
Liberals.
Warlock, you don't know how crazy I am.
AR, you're not kicking your daughters out just because
I have an 18-year-old daughter, and she knows she tried that liberal purple hair shit with me. She's out the wheel.
I guarantee you, CT, she's already tried that liberal stuff, and Black Bear's like,
she went to a liberal college.
I support you.
She's at a liberal college. She's at NAU. It's straight liberal college.
Well, then you support it already,
flag.
because if you was really that conservative dude, Black Bear, you would have been like, no, you're going to a Christian conservative college.
It's just like black. No, I mean, it
ain't on that level.
Hold on for a second. It's just like Uncle Tom. He said, and this is his own words. He said that I don't have nothing to do with liberal women. Well, he goes to NASA every day. Who's working at NASA?
Yeah, liberal people. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. So that's why, like, when Mooncakes comes on the panel, I don't argue with her because she makes good points, whether I agree or disagree. Let's see. Here we go. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
AR, real quick.
Yeah.
This is why what CT mentioned by free, at least from my perspective, there seems to be a less of a more like strict outline that liberal women have to follow compared to conservative women from this context, meaning liberal women can go to college and get the bag, or at least believe, and in some cases, yes, have the best of both worlds, where traditional conservative women tend to it has to be either or. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my God. Man, I know a lot of conservative women who got degrees and they not crazy and they not into sexual crazy lever. Like, I think when she talking about free, she talking about sexually. Women who can't control themselves. That's what I think.
Black Bear, if we were to go to the most conservative counties, are you telling me that there won't be any women arrested for prostitution or anything? Hold on, let me just finish asking the question. Let me finish asking the question. Are you telling us that there won't be any women or men arrested in prostitution stings, like trying to be John? Are you telling us that?
I would never say never. I would never say never. But I'm saying, CT, if you go to a conservative town, you would be bored. You and Warlock would be bored because you guys gotta be what did Anton say to Corey? What he tell him? Y'all gotta be doing something. Busy. He called them busy. Y'all gotta be busy. You know, liberal men are busy. Go ahead, dude.
But so AR, the real reason why, unfortunately, you're really wrong on this is because the most conservative region in the United States is most known for having a whole bunch of swingers, right? Idaho and Utah, with all their soaking and all this
Those
other
are liberal.
nonsense, that's highly conservative, sir.
No, that's liberal.
Yes,
They're faking. No. I've been on plenty of cruises, and those men and women are liberal people. Man, they too touchy to be conservative. Conservative people don't touch people. We don't touch you. Liberal people, oh my gosh, liberal people are really touchy. And you know I'm telling the truth. You and CT know I'm telling the truth with this one.
No, bro.
Conservative people don't touch you. Conservative people do not touch you. Liberal people are very touchy, and you guys know it.
Real quick, look back and said there is very little difference between liberal and conservative women.
Yeah, see, now I know he wilding. There's a big difference.
All right, here we go.
I'm just saying, Mooncakes, I respect your opinion, but you haven't been alive long enough to know anything about anything. Like, can you?
CT, who has their women up on their channel and let them speak freely more than me? I've done these things.
Okay.
I've had women in my studio. I can speak on women, bro, and like, all my life, for most of my adult life, I've lived from a position of authority over people. And I don't give a damn what your politics are. Women are looking for a man they can respect. That shit ain't changed. That shit ain't changed.
That's right.
Right? And you look at the women. Listen, shit, my lovely lady Lisa, she's liberal as it comes. But we don't have any issues when it comes to how we run a household, because her politics fall by the wayside to, how, I make decisions. And, I think these people put national politics and who they're voting for, above and beyond like the things that really matter to me.
So he's in a 50-50 relationship. That's a 50-50 thing right there. See,
why is that?
When a conservative man is with a liberal woman, he's giving her 50% of talking power. See, that 50-50, people think something different. That's talking power.
Yeah, but Black, it proves
ahead.
the point of Mooncakes, what Mooncake said earlier, that.
But do you think John is a conservative?
I don't know whether John is conservative now. John's not really political as far as I'm concerned.
I wouldn't call him a conservative. Go ahead.
But what Mooncakes is basically saying, liberal women have the freedom that conservative women don't have in terms of even things such as the conservative women or conservatives talk about 1A, but it's really the most outspoken women in the country are liberal women. That's the irony of it all. Isn't that, to me, that is the most fascinating thing I've ever seen about
much. That's a bad thing.
I'm not saying it. I never said it was a good thing, but if you listen to Mooncake, she's basically saying that liberal women are freer. And if you sit back and think about it, the most popular women in America, the most outspoken women in America, the women who are actually exercising their First Amendment right, it's the ironic thing, they're liberal women. And you could prove this with just institutions itself. Look at all the institutions, man. Look at all the institutions with these women who are administrators, directors, whether it's universities, whether it's nonprofit. Look at that woman that was being grilled in a committee meeting about whether men can be pregnant.
They talk too much, that's the difference. So conservative women ain't all over the place.
Why don't conservative women
talking?
They still have the same opportunities. CT, I live in probably the most conservative state. If I had to pick one, and 70% of the college, like people in college, is all women. It's like 70% women, just like the rest of the country. There's no opportunities withheld from them because they're conservative. Another privilege that conservative women have is in the court. Let's say you associate conservative women with being a stay-at-home mom. In court, they come out really super on top. So they good, bro. Oh, by the way, Toros, the whole thing about like Mormons and people out here, the whole like, everyone, the swingers, all that's all just like basic dumb trope shit to attack like the LDS church. Trust me, I wish it was like that, bro. I wish we could just toss these hoes around more than we already do. But that's just bullshit.
Do all I gotta do is say Utah 3 times and you pop up like Beetlejuice?
Well, you said Utah.
Is this how this works?
He said Utah. Well, you said Utah and Idaho.
Yeah,
but,
every
like,
time I mention Utah, you show up.
Well, before I moved here, I would hear those same like typical tropes. Like a lot of people are like really retarded and they don't know LDS and Mormon people or culture. They just have no idea. They don't do polygamy. If you were to go to church and talk about, hey man, I want to bone such and such wives, like they'll kick you out that bitch. Like, wow.
All right, let me play this.
Real quick, CT. Aaron C reminds me of them dudes who just moved to a location for the first time and they're super patriotic about it, and you can't tell them shit.
I've been here for 5 years, bro.
And then the honeymoon phase is gonna wear off, and I'm like,
Hey, you're right about that. You're correct about that. I've been here for 5 years, so I can safely say that I get invited to church every week. Sometimes I go, sometimes I don't. But again, I've been here for 5 years.
You're a part-timer, Aaron C?
So let's get back to the video. Let's get back to the video. Let's get back to the video.
I don't care about that. It doesn't really matter to me. But all that liberal bullshit doesn't come into the household like that.
At the end of the day, a woman wants a man that's going to provide and protect her. Period. And a man wants a woman that's going to be loyal to him
I got children by
and follow him.
I ain't ever had a woman come to me and say, "Hey, John, let's teach the children about transgenderism." What? They know nothing. Bullshit like that. And I think, if you're a weak man, then maybe they just start teaching your child these things.
You know what I think she was trying to say is that.
Hey, real quick, Mooncakes, you want to respond to that? Do you have a rebuttal to the whole thing with what John said about what would be the equivalent of a conservative woman doing something similar to the transgender thing?
What do you mean by that? Like,
so for example, I feel as though a lot of hyper conservative women can become super Bible thumpers to the point where they like that one woman, she goes around, I forgot her damn name. She's from she used to be an attorney, but she goes around at funerals saying, you're going to burn in hell. God hates, like she's training. I forgot her damn name, man. I'm pretty sure somebody in the chat knows, but like a lot of these people who become super hyper. Go ahead, Blackberry. You were in disagreement. Go ahead.
Yeah, CT. That is not a conservative woman. Conservative women ain't walking around telling people they going to hell. Those are liberal people. Like, CT, I'm surprised you don't know the difference between a liberal and a conservative woman.
Hey, come on.
Just let them finish.
A Karen? No, Warlock. A Karen is a conservative or a liberal woman.
Just go ahead, buddy. Just go ahead.
It's a liberal woman. A conservative woman ain't just walking up telling people they going to hell. Come on, CT. Man, I don't know the world.
Hey, those are the ones protesting outside abortion clinics, right? With the sign saying you're going to hell? Or let me guess, paid protesters?
I think a lot of them might be libertarians. Because there is a such thing as libertarian women too. Come on. All right.
Go ahead, man. Bro, just go ahead. Please.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead.
Continue, man. Just continue, man. Just continue.
Go ahead, Warlock. Go ahead.
No, bro. We're trying to hash this out, dog. Like, come on.
No, I'm conservative women are not in people's faces talking reckless. That is a liberal woman thing. And you guys are getting things twisted just because there are liberal women who are not with the A word.
Would you consider
not with the A word?
Would you consider a conservative Christian to be? I'm sorry. Would you consider a Christian fundamentalist to be conservative?
Some, I believe some of them would be quietly that. But if they're outspoken and talking about pastors in the church, that's liberal, CT. And I don't know why y'all disagree.
Do you remember Andrea? Do you remember Andrea Yates?
Nah, who that is?
She drowned 5 of her kids. She was a Christian fundamentalist. She was a conservative.
Oh, you see, you're crowning her that. Ain't no conservative.
Really? Okay.
CT, ain't no conservative woman driving out to the ocean and dumping her kids and drowning them. That's not a conservative act.
It happened with Susan Smith. She did exactly what you just said. She was a
Oh
conservative.
my God.
She lived Susan Smith
CT,
lived in Manhattan. What the fuck are you talking about?
So CT,
Susan, do you
CT,
remember?
hear me out.
Do
A
you
pastor
remember?
who's a
Do you
pastor.
remember? Hold on,
Oh
wait a
my
minute.
gosh.
Do you remember Susan Smith?
No.
In the 90s, there was a woman named Susan Smith. She was a conservative. She was a Bible thumper.
Mhm.
And she was having an affair with some man in the town and on her husband.
Right there, that proves she wasn't a conservative.
Let me finish, son.
All right, go ahead.
She drove her kids into the lake, drowned her kids, blamed it on the black man. Said a black man stole her kids. And
Liberal.
That
Liberal.
was a liberal. Okay, she was liberal. All right, go ahead. I'm listening to you. She was liberal.
You just said the whole story. That's,
go ahead, buddy. Go
that's
ahead.
a damn liberal woman.
Right. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm listening to you, buddy. Go ahead.
CT is a gay pastor. Is he a conservative male?
Buddy, I'm listening to you, man.
No, answer the question. CT is a gay.
To you, man. Go ahead.
CT is a gay pastor, a conservative male.
Bro, they have gay people that are
answer the question. Okay, say yes then. Say yes.
Yes.
Go ahead, man.
Yes.
Y'all out y'all damn minds,
Yes,
man.
because your sexual orientation doesn't determine
Words
your political
have meaning. Words have
Do you know
meaning.
how many
Y'all
gay
out y'all
conservatives
damn
there are that actively vote Republican, AR? It's almost as if your sexual orientation, at least if you don't feel attacked, has nothing to do with your political orientation.
Yes, it does. It has everything to do with it. What you talking about? Yes, it does.
So the gay conservatives, they don't exist? Are they grifters?
Gay conservatives do exist, right? But there's meaning behind it. Where you'll see a gay conservative say, "Hey, I am a gay person, but I'm not with this agenda or this agenda or this agenda." Because you can have a conversation.
So you
with
admit it, right? Like a gay conservative can still be for lower taxes, right?
See, you talking about taxes? We talking about conservative.
Unfortunately,
hey, Blackberry.
in this country, know it's all intertwined, bro. We can't escape it.
Susan Smith lived in Union County, South Carolina. That is
CT, what does that mean?
Boy, son, if you're gonna let me talk.
Oh, you call me a boy. Oh my God. Go ahead. Damn.
Brother, the question was, what is the equivalent of teaching your kids transgenderism from the perspective of the right? And I said that, I gave an example. One of the extremes on the right is hyper Christianity, to the point where I gave examples of women who were on the right that deleted their kids because God told them to do it.
Hey, CT, can I give you?
Isn't that just as crazy as transgenderism?
CT, can I say one thing to you?
Sure, buddy. Go ahead.
All right. There's a conservative household where the mother has the last say. So is that a conservative household?
I mean, whatever. I don't.
CT, answer the question.
That's just a matriarchal
God,
household.
man.
That's
Go ahead.
all that is.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
AR to continue, because I want you to continue, but to be clear, that is a matriarchal household.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily lean conservative or liberal.
Yes, it leans liberal. If a woman has the fun, oh my God, go ahead.
Here, let me play some more of the video. Here we go, man. Vigilant Christians to the point where they even conservative women where they delete their own kids. So what would you think would be something that's equivalent to the whole transgender thing, like in terms of like the hyper Bible thumping culture?
Do you mean like for liberals or
for conservatives? Because John brought up a good point. He brought up a point of transgenderism, right? Which I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't agree with. But what would be the equivalent of hyper right-wing conservatism?
who would be the equivalent?
In the direction of just being something that's absurd, right? Like
absurd.
yeah.
Well, she doesn't think transgender is absurd. So she's not.
She never said that, but she never
Well,
said.
no, if you're over the age of 18, in my opinion, I personally don't care what you do with your body as long as you're not hurting like children, animals, yourself, people. I just don't care. When you're above the age of 18, if you want to get surgery to change your stuff, have fun. Do whatever you want.
Okay, so I'll give you an example, right? There are very, very conservative households that are super religious to the point where the kids can't read any type of secular material. Black Bear, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying, Black Bear.
No, I wanted to hear you out. Go ahead and play it. I want to hear you finish it.
Oh, you need some more Okay, all right, because all right, I got you, buddy. Here we go. Can't read anything other than religious material.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, okay, Brave. So we don't have the Mormons. We don't have. You mean tell me we don't have any the Mennonites? We don't have any of that. The Amish. We don't. Those are conservatives, right? So we don't have these people, right? These people don't exist within the population.
I'll guarantee you their families.
Mennonites. That's extreme.
Yeah, the Amish.
You mean to tell me it doesn't happen?
That's
We don't have Amish people. Do Amish people not exist?
Yes, they are, and I believe
all liberals aren't. But all liberals aren't telling their kids to be trans either. Now I'm not.
No, but they giving them the option. That's the difference.
Are they not
They giving them an option. Oh, if you do it, I'll still love you, and you can still come over for Christmas.
Go ahead, Black.
That's the difference between a liberal.
Real quick, Black Bear, take a step back. Take a step. AR, real quick. Let's take a micro level look at what you just finished saying.
Yes.
The kid. We'll say because I'm more about consenting.
Yeah,
adults,
you more liberal.
18 at least.
You more
let's
liberal.
say your kid at 18 or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. Went through that same path, and you said the same exact thing. Isn't that what we're supposed to do as parents?
No, you set a standard. You set a family standard in the family boundaries.
Right. So
again, you're not disowning your kids because they want to be gay or transgender. That's bullshit.
No, BD.
That's
BD,
bullshit.
you not doing it.
That's
BD,
bullshit.
you not BD.
You're
not
either.
doing it.
And you not either.
BD.
And you not either, Black Bear. No, you're not. No, you're
BD.
not. Stop the cat,
God.
Black Bear. You're not
won't even let
disowning
me
your
talk.
kids because
You won't let me talk.
you're not doing that. What kind of
BD,
parent would you be if you did that, Black Bear?
I am a parent of boundaries and morals. That's what I am. I'm a parent who taught my child that you will be a God-fearing man or a God-fearing woman. You ain't walking around. I'm not walking. Man, can you imagine, BD? You hear some of my Reddit. Can you imagine
some of your Reddit or rhetoric?
He meant rhetoric. I get what you're saying.
Rhetoric. I said it fast. Fast. BD, can you imagine me walking my son down the aisle to marry another man?
Oh,
BD,
God.
I'm blacking out. And it's in a church, BD. I'm
doing that,
out,
but
BD.
I can't imagine you
BD,
at the same time
it.
disowning your kid because he decided he wanted to be gay. I don't believe that.
BD, I sure in the hell will, and it's on record because I'm saying it online.
AR, are you so fundamentally religious that you are willing to declare on this very
why
panel?
It gotta be religious? Why can't I just be a man of standard?
Against homosexuality, are you that so against homosexuality that you are ready to declare on this panel?
I'm against homosexuality. Yes, I am.
You would. So you are denying any threesome with two women that come your way.
I don't like two women kissing. I don't like that stuff, man. That's disgusting to me.
Hey, I just want to make sure you're consistent. I actually appreciate that.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Let Zach get in. Zach, are liberal women freer than conservative women?
Well, yeah, by definition they are, because religion creates restrictions in your life. And it's not to say that some liberals aren't Christian, to be fair. I mean, my sister would define herself as liberal and a Christian, even though she's never cracked the Bible and all she does is goes on Easter and Christmas. But there are liberals that define themselves as Christian as well. But your typical conservative Christian is going to have a lot more restraints they put in their life, thus making them less free. And as for Black Bear AR, he's an example of what's wrong with religion. Again, there's a relationship between the word retard and religion.
I didn't even bring up no religion. Oh my God, man. I didn't bring up no religion. I'm bringing up what I believe.
But you're a religious guy, and you're also a bit
No,
retarded.
you don't
you're
know.
a classic example of how the two things
I'm
are related.
retarded. I'm not on here saying 1 + 1 is 4.
Exactly. That is what you do because you're a retard. Hey, here, let me explain another thing. This weekend, your 49ers won with 23 points, and guess what?
Hey, bastard. Hey, dude. Hey, dude.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on,
it ain't the
retard. I want
time
you to
for that,
listen.
dude. Hey, no.
Hey,
Hey, Zach.
and shut your
Hey,
stinking
Zach,
mouth.
don't say nothing.
Tom Brady
we
called
got
that game
Hey, hold on.
exactly 23 weeks
Hey,
from his
we got an
birthday. Hold up.
opportunity. We
Hey,
got an
retard.
opportunity to win this weekend.
It's just
You
blah,
ain't about to
blah,
mess
blah.
that up.
Retard is speaking. A duck.
I want to get back to the video. I don't know what the hell.
Hey, CT, don't lay him up. He gonna curse my 49ers with that number shit, man. Hey, dude, don't bring that numbers up with my
Blackbeard. Hold on.
Their families want them reading a lot of factual books.
The Duggar family. You mean to tell me
CT,
that,
let me
most
finish
people
the
want to live
point.
like the Duggar family? What's the point,
CT, let me
Zach?
finish the point.
Go ahead.
Philadelphia is biblical. The Church of Philadelphia.
CT, I'm not letting him curse my team with these numbers.
Shut up,
hey,
Black
Witch. No, you not
Hey,
saying
I'm actually
nothing.
with you on this. I'm trying to
No,
get the Niners to
Make
win,
anything
bro.
Man,
intelligent.
hey, dude, you not about to curse my Niners, man. No, I'm
You're
not
not
letting
about
you.
to
Hey,
curse my
CT.
Niners, man.
CT,
See, there's
man, this dude, no,
watching the satanic NFL where they literally sacrifice their
you ain't
players
saying it.
for the games.
I'm not letting you say no numbers. 1 + 1 is 2.
AR, your kicker gonna miss the next field goal, dog.
Oh my gosh, I
he gonna
can't be
miss
on
the next field goal. Ooh.
You
He gonna
guys.
Better
sink
hope
that
Purdy
extra
don't
point,
get hurt.
AR.
You guys are disgusting, man. This is disgusting right now. Y'all guys,
Hey, AR, he gonna muff that punt.
All right, guys, let me get back to the video, man. I'm trying to throw.
But you're talking about
the
religion.
Duggar family.
Again,
Yeah, I know Duggar
the
family.
premise of this conversation is insane.
can we
Ain't
please
no
let-
man looking for a
Guys, please,
political
guys.
ideology in a woman. That's not happening
Guys,
in real life.
Guys, mooncakes. John brought up a good question, but you could always flip it. I'm trying to give you a layup without. I'm trying to be neutral. Is it possible that there is the equivalent of the trans movement amongst conservatives? Like I gave an example, like with these hyper religious people, like the Mennonites, whatever. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm trying to think of a good example. Definitely. I mean, I call it the woke right. That's what we have now, which is now they're trying to cancel everybody. And I'm trying to think of like a specific person off the top of my head. I would say Stephen Miller's wife.
Shapiro. There you go. He's the woke right.
Wife is would be considered one.
Or Kanye West.
Kanye West, I don't know if I'd put him in there. He's just like super mentally ill.
CT really the only thing you have that would stir up the emotion probably is abortion. And the thing is that even the most liberal woman hits a crossroad at some point. She's going to want to have children. And so then it becomes abortion for thee, but not for me. That's how the liberal women live abortion.
What's wrong with
gun rights? Guns can play a part in that.
No, I didn't say anything's wrong with it. I'm saying that all of these points people are willing to concede on the liberal side from a woman's standpoint. Abortion, what are the other issues? Guns, okay. She don't want anyone breaking into her home and attacking her children. So now we've conceded on guns, abortion. All of these points are concedable when it comes down to having children and things like that. You don't even have to convince the woman anymore. She gets pregnant, she takes her pregnancy test, all of her feelings about abortion goes out the window when she feels that emotion stirring with her within abortion. You don't have to do much convincing. The most liberal woman, many of them have children. And so this is what I'm saying. All these other issues, whether it's topical, ice, or whatever.
Wait, is that true,
core
CT?
values.
Is that true?
Go ahead. What's the question, buddy?
Most liberal women have children. You believe that too?
I believe that. Do I believe that most liberal women have children? I would say most probably. Yes. If you're talking about 51%, you're talking about 51%. That's most.
The point I was trying to make.
AR,
Here
I'll
we
give you.
go, man.
AR, I'll give you this. They're more hesitant to have children than conservative women. I'll give you this.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They don't have more children.
Yeah.
American millennials think says Zach is possessed by a demon from his divination.
Here, let me finish making the point, CT. If you guys could just shut up and let the man speak.
What's the point, Zach? Go ahead, man.
Learn
What's the
something.
point?
Now you talking about Anton and you talking
who is a
about
religious
Corey.
person who's very close-minded and comes to idiotic conclusions. You see how limited he is in the world. Oftentimes when I'm getting up here exposing actual evil, he's saying, you're a witch, because that's what his religious dogma has done to him. It's like the Malcolm X quote, you're going to be hating the man who's exposing the evil rather than the evildoer. That's exactly who Black Bear AR is. Again, the NFL is wicked. It kills people left and right in sacrifice rituals by this Kabbalistic code that I exposed. But by understanding the knowledge, you can also take advantage of the rigging. We had the Niners to win with 23 points over the Eagles because Brady was calling the game exactly 23 weeks from his birthday, not to mention Brady equals 23 and number 23, McCaffrey put in the last point, so they shake the extra point. But here's the religious piece. Again, Philadelphia is biblical. In Revelation, the Church of Philadelphia gets the letter about the synagogue of Satan, those who claim to be gimpies but are not, if you will. And what's funny is in that letter is something mentioned called the Key of David. The Key of David has a gematria value of 135, just like the city of Philadelphia in America was established on 135 date numerology. That number is huge with Philadelphia sports. Notice the 49ers improved to 13-5, like 135 in Philly. We saw all this from a million miles away.
Oh my God,
again,
man!
they are
He type Black Bear. Let him
as
finish.
a script, not just for sports, but the news. And because of some people's religious dogma, they can't even see it because they're so restrained in their worldview. They have these idiotic ideas that exposing evil is witchcraft because of how dumb and retarded their religion has made them. So it's not just women that are less free. It's also anybody restrained by religion. Religion will restrict your worldview and will retard you, just like Black Bear AR is a total fucking retard.
CT, would you let him sit up here and curse your Browns like this?
I mean, I wouldn't.
By the way, you
He just put.
football team.
No,
has
I'm
a
not talking to
quarterback,
you,
Jeff
dude. I'm
Garcia,
talking
and you didn't
to
denounce
CT.
the 49ers over having a gay quarterback.
I'm talking to
Denounce your
CT.
child. That's
I'm
how dumb
talking
you are,
to
Black Bear. You
CT.
cheered for the first gay quarterback in NFL history.
CT, can you mute him? CT, I mean, he over talking.
Literally throw the ball 30 yards down the field. He was so gay, he even had a girl's
CT.
arm. He hit the ball more than 30 yards down the field. You didn't denounce the 49ers.
CT, you let
CT, to answer your question real quick, because I'm about to go. Hold on, Black Bear, I'm about to get off and you can have it. To answer your question, conservative women are not as free as liberal women, but conservative men are just as free as liberal men. Peter Thiel is very gay, but he's one of the biggest conservative donors out here.
BD, excellent point.
BD. We gotta watch the FAGOT word, man. FAGOT word, man. We can't
Just let that sink in, though. The conservative men are just as free as the liberal men. They could be gay and spend their money, and nobody says nothing.
Not if they're about what they believe.
No,
though,
BD, it's about words have meaning, BD. So if your works have something to do with that too, BD. Come on, man.
No, your money has more meaning in the United States than your words, sir.
And he wants to be a trans robot. AR.
When you have $1 billion, you could just spend freely. Your words don't mean nothing when your money can buy anything. Like
I'm saying
who got
liberal,
to talk when you have $1 billion to spend?
I'm saying liberal have a meaning and conservative have a meaning. You cannot be acting and doing liberal things and being a conservative. No, that's false, man.
Bro,
I don't
saying,
understand
you
why
don't think Peter Thiel's a conservative?
You can't call yourself a Christian and doing devilish things like numerology. I'm not calling no names, Zach. and call yourself a Christian. Oh my God, I can't finish, man.
You should
I
learn to
can't
watch
finish,
State
man.
equals
I
55.
can't
Just like
finish,
equals
man.
55, they had the weekend come down with glowing red eyes like a fallen angel. You're sitting there watching this league where they do satanic rituals in front of you, and you don't even.
Let me get Zach up out of here, man. I want to get back to the topic. All right. Yeah, let me get him out of here. I want to get back to the topic. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, man. No,
right.
No disrespect. Yeah.
I think women are more or less conservative and are willing to follow behind a man. We wouldn't have all these children if they were buying into abortion that way. Right?
Listen, real quick, Mooncakes, are you saying that Mooncakes at the end of the day, men are just more attracted to liberal women? Just
100%.
Point blank.
100%. They just want to convert
Okay,
them. They're more attracted to liberal women. That's why, let's be honest, who do you think? Only, for example, I'm going to give the example of OnlyFans, okay? In America, I believe the amount that's spent on OnlyFans is it's close to like $1 billion, okay?
Yeah,
a year in America. Yeah. Do you not think a majority of those men probably identify as conservative men? Let's just be honest.
That's false, man. CT, that's false.
Why is it
man.
false, Blackberry? Why is it false?
No, I believe more liberal men have those funds. More liberal men have that money. CT, words have meaning. You guys got to stop calling
Blackberry.
men. No. Hear me out, CT. You got to stop calling men who identify as conservative but move like liberal. You can't call that person a conservative. They're liberal.
AR, respectfully, bro.
They're liberal.
As a liberal, I'm constantly being told that conservative men are the ones with all the money and we're just broke, couch surfers. So, and now you're telling me, well, we're the ones with bread and conservative dudes are the broke ones. Like,
okay,
which one is
Jeff Bezos, do you think he's a conservative or a liberal man? Which one do you think he is?
Who we're talking about real quick?
I'm talking about Jeff Bezos.
I'd probably say he probably leans a little left. Yeah.
He's liberal. He's liberal. So if you look at the top, bring up the list of the top richest men. They're mostly liberal men.
Well, again, Elon Musk is clearly not liberal. At least not anymore. He's conservative. Peter Thiel, conservative. Trump's billionaire secretary of Treasury, I believe, conservative. As a matter of fact, Trump got like 3 different billionaires in his cabinet alone, AR, that are conservative. One of the highest donors, dark money donors in our country is conservative, the Walmart people.
George Soros is a multi-billionaire, ain't he? And
yep, and
I
he's liberal, right?
He's liberal, and he backs up all the other liberal junk.
But the majority of men with money and power in this country are conservative, right? Oh, Rick Scott, the billionaire, the U.S. Senator of Florida, conservative.
But like I said, man, words have meaning. You guys got to stop calling. You guys got to stop calling these men who say I'm a conservative, but they move like liberals. I got to stop calling them conservative, man.
All right, let's get back to the video. This is Here we go.
Like, let's really talk about it, okay? They like liberal women. They like whores, all this stuff they want to say. They like these things, right? And then they want to sit here and pretend like they don't. I don't know why they lie to themselves. At least just be honest about it. They like it. They just want to pretend like they don't. They want to feed their ego and say that I'm better than the next person because I'm a conservative and I believe in religion.
They just prefer to marry a conservative woman.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I got it.
They're on OnlyFans, probably on Grindr too. I wouldn't be surprised. That's what these people are doing.
Let's be honest.
That's the men in your generation, Mooncakes. That's your generation of men.
Let's be honest,
the
man.
20-somethings.
No.
Hold on. Wait, one second. The fact of the matter is, she's saying that only liberal women go to fucking clubs. That's retarded. We know most women don't give a damn about what their fucking political leanings are when they go to the club. They go in there to shake their ass whether they're liberal or goddamn conservative. So that was stupid. And the second thing,
First
And
off,
the
man,
second thing is say that
man.
men only want to listen. The best thing that happened to men was feminism. So feminism let them say, "Hey, it's cool to be a whore." I'm good with that. If you want to be a whore, be a whore. That doesn't mean you're not conservative. It just means you're more conservative.
No.
Can I ask you a question, CT?
I've never met a woman especially of any ideology. I've never met one. I've known women that get up and go to church every Sunday. They're not like, they don't vote Christian conservative. Some of them are liberal. And so I think that like a lot of women are just looking for men to guide them. They'll go wherever the hell you want them to go.
Exactly.
What we're seeing is avoiding men leadership, is that they're following the government. They're following whatever the hell some liberal ideology is. That's avoiding men.
That's right, because in a catastrophic breakdown, those liberal women will get real conservative and look for that man to protect them.
Why do people always go to catastrophic breakdowns to prove a point to Rose? Like, why does it take a catastrophic breakdown to just prove? I mean, yeah, he's right.
Use the extremes,
as
the ultimate.
why
because unfortunately, when it comes to everyday life, they're inadequate. See, everyday life doesn't include the extremes, and they know that. Well, when it just comes to being a normal human being, I'm probably below average. So I need to use the extremes like war and collapse and civil war and all this other nonsense to feel adequate enough.
Yeah.
In a breakdown.
All right, Mooncakes, what do you think about what Brave just said
I
here?
said that at the very beginning that that women look for men to protect and provide for them. Obviously, there's a generational gap in this conversation here. It's a huge generational gap here.
Protector is not just inherently a conservative value. Liberal men can be a protector. This isn't like just conservative men are protectors. I don't know where we get that from.
That was my whole point. That men.
Hold on, John, hold on for a second. Mooncakes, Brave brought up a good point. If society were to collapse, would you turn it to the most conservative woman?
No, of course. What is that? What would, if the society collapsed, what would me being conservative do for our society? How would that change or benefit?
Hey, Brave, go ahead.
And rely on him for all of it.
Hold on a second, Sam.
First and foremost.
No, we'd have to, for one, rely on.
Lying ass mother.
No, we'd have to rely on each other. What is this?
Give
like,
her a chance, Brave. Give her a chance. Just give her
also,
a chance, man.
what does relying on men even mean? Why is that why is that inherently a conservative value? That's what I'm not understanding here.
Can I answer the question?
It's not.
Okay.
It's not a conservative value.
Well, hold on.
Value.
Well, if she
it's a value, but it has nothing to do with politics. It's something that you're raised with.
Right. If in the conditions that Brave is speaking of, you'll see women's viewpoints on the Second Amendment shift radically. Right? They'll be okay with their men having guns, many guns. They won't give a damn how many guns they got. These
no,
things are very true.
She said ban guns. Okay, there we go.
We need to ban guns.
Yeah, but you won't feel that way. Trust me.
I will.
You will feel that way to your own demise. And
that's right. I don't believe that.
And the people who are looking on will learn from you and change their opinion about it.
But John, in Mooncake's defense, man didn't have guns up until what? I mean, we didn't have guns in most of human history.
Exactly. That's
that is true, Blackbeard. We didn't have guns for 90-something% of human history.
CT, you something else, man.
Nah, I'm just going, but no.
Choose a side, CT. Choose a side.
Oh, there we go. Here we go.
But hold on. But we also
in her defense, so she
CT, we also didn't have communication where men
or technology,
where men could organize themselves to attack one man, and he would have no way to have some kind of multiplier effect. And that is what guns do come into effect. And it
Well,
makes
okay, does
them
it make any sense to you what John
No,
is saying?
I mean, we nearly had weapons. Why we act like we didn't have weapons? There was always weapons.
But now you got weapons to ward off many men. Many men.
Why are y'all trying to defeat this girl? Guys, real quick. Hear her out. Real quick. Hold on, guys.
Hear what?
Why are
Okay,
you
hold on,
guys-
CT. I gotta get going. CT, let me say a sentence. I gotta get going, CT. Let me say a sentence. These liberal women are dealing with punk ass fucking white men. That's what they're basing their opinions on. That's what they and if when it comes to a goddamn alpha male, that's badass motherfucker,
Right,
these
yeah.
women will melt over that son of a bitch
Oh,
in a
please,
catastrophic
pause
breakdown.
that right
And you
there,
just heard this
CT.
little insane woman say that in a catastrophic breakdown.
Now I do disagree with Brave
my
right there. I disagree with Brave. I believe a lot of women don't want that alpha thing no more. They don't want that stuff. They okay with marrying and being with the simp.
This
I do
man
believe
just
that.
said all that while we're actively watching all the men with guns let the federal government walk all over them,
here we
tread
go.
all over them. We got the Patriot Act. We got the expansion of government from the so-called limited government crowd.
Oh my God!
Right, like women are looking at all those weapons behind Be Brave, knowing he'll never actually use it for what they say they for. The reality, and this is why, even though I'm a gun owner, CT, I understand from the woman's perspective, from the American woman's perspective, why they're anti-gun, because in every single situation, we shoot each other far more than the government can ever hope to accomplish. So the biggest threat are people right there in their home. And then when you actually see evidence where people gotta rise up to the government, those men with guns never do. So what's the point?
Hey, CT, can I say something?
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Yeah.
Warlock, I hope you hear me good.
Yeah.
Black or men with guns in America.
What does black men with guns have to do with anything?
I didn't mean to say the black. That's why I changed it. CT. Why? You cut me off. You want me to forget what I'm saying, but I'm not gonna forget this.
Okay.
Warlock, men in America with guns. Guess what, buddy? We're with ICE. We play Ice Ice Baby when we drive now. We want these illegals out of here. Get them out of here. Get them out of here.
Shooting unarmed American civilians because you really want those
Ain't
immigrants
nobody shooting nobody. Ain't nobody shooting nobody, Warlock, and you know that.
Bro,
ain't
that's
ain't
a
no killings.
bootlicking take right there, bro.
Warlock, ain't no killings. It is not no killings. You're doing extremes now. You're trying to fear monger.
I brought up
it ain't happening.
A fundamental fact.
It's not happening. Conservative men, we don't fall to all those emotional things like your liberal men are. You know, you can be drinking. You can
for things like patriotism and duty.
You can drink your coffee with caramel and chocolate with CT, and y'all cry over that bra getting shot in Minnesota. Y'all go ahead, do what you do. But
not even 2 years ago.
No.
These conservative men were all emotional about we got to follow the rule of law. And we got to be a law and order country. And now look at them. Tread on me, daddy.
Warlock, we don't give a damn about that woman in Minnesota. And you shouldn't have
don't
either.
give a damn about the Constitution.
She was with a woman.
Clear.
She was with a woman with 3 kids.
What's that got to do? That doesn't mean she had to lose her life. That has
she
nothing to do with why
her ass shouldn't have been out there, sir.
And that dude shouldn't have been out there masked,
shooting
his firearm with his iPhone in his hand.
Sir, he felt he was in danger. He protected his life, sir.
Man, please, he wasn't in no danger.
Sir, his life was in danger, sir, and he protected his life.
This is how simping for Trump and how submissive conservative men are, CT, they now will defend the shooting of an unarmed white woman.
She
in
had
the
a
name of a Lord and
$5,000
Savior,
weapon.
Donald
She
Trump.
had a 5,000 pound weapon. She had a 5,000 pound weapon. Her weapon can do way more danger than a firearm.
Oh man.
Her
What flavor
weapon
of
was.
boot is this one? Is this
Oh my
salt
god!
caramel?
Oh my god!
Dark
Y'all
chocolate?
tell me, you and CT like that coffee stuff with the caramel and
All
chocolate.
right, let me
Go
get back
ahead.
to the video. Let me get back to the video. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Breakdown. She said ban guns in a catastrophic breakdown. That means she's fucking insane.
Hold on. Hold on.
I gotta go though. Thanks,
guys. Thanks so much, Bray, for rocking out.
All right.
Bray, I mean, guys, real quick. It's about 50,000 men on the panel. Let's not bombard her. Just listen to what she was saying, whether you agree or
It's
not.
nonsensical.
It's nonsensical. Right, that part.
Man, I would love to talk, man. Uncle Tom, BD, just think about this. In all of human history, there have been catastrophes. There have been famines. There have been droughts. There have been war. Our ancient ancestors who were hunters and gatherers didn't have guns.
Mm-hmm.
So I get
they had weapons, CT. Why are we doing this?
Instincts to promote violence.
Having weapons doesn't make you a conservative or liberal in ancient
No
times.
shit. That was my point.
But her point is, well, hey, listen, let me tell you something. Some of the best.
I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you why she's gonna turn conservative real quick.
May I finish talking? Can I
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to.
Okay, I'm not on her side. I'm just trying to be as neutral as possible. Some of the best jujitsu practitioners I've ever encountered are liberal white men and liberal white boys that are nerdy looking, like Alan. Man, you never know. Alan could wrap somebody up in a rear naked chokehold, bro. I get what she's saying. A lot of liberal men ain't just walking around with purple hair. A lot of liberal men aren't walking around with purple hair. A lot of liberal men will choke somebody the fuck out. But John, let me just finish, bro. I'm just saying this. I think that there is something about this point of view that conservative men are just these bravado people.
Yep.
That may not necessarily be true either. Goes back to what you were saying, Tarus. That's one of the biggest lies too, that conservative men are just all bravado and chads, when that's not the case. In fact, you probably have more chads that are liberal men, to be honest with you.
I agree with that. I think
because AR knows this better than I do. That he gets annoyed when he see them clowns walking around with a rifle strapped to their back in a retail store. Like, you're more people are more afraid of you than they are of any situation happening, right? Because why did you feel the need to bring it there in the first place? Why do you feel the need to bring your rifle to a Chipotle? Right? And as a guy who supports CCWs and CT, as you know, we don't even need that in the state of Ohio. We open carry here. Open
carry, yep.
Right?
Yeah.
If you want to have the pistol on your hip, that's typical American. But guess what? AR knows this, bro. When you got that big ass rifle strapped to your back and just every day, you sending a message. It ain't just about your protection.
I'll admit that guys walking around with AR-15s strapped to their back out in the open. Do I like it? No. Does it make me feel uncomfortable? Yes. But it's their Second Amendment right to do it. And we live in a country where you have the right to do that, sir. And it's okay. And that's
you
why
live in a country where your kid has the right to be whatever sexual orientation they want.
No.
And it should be okay.
Okay, well, if they do that, just know they're not going to be in the wheel and they're not going to have a dad no more. Go ahead.
All right. You keep saying that till you need to get put in a nursing home.
Bro, that's I get it. And I'm not a man. Can I talk?
I'm sorry.
Uncle Tom, just hear her out, whether you agree or disagree. But let's okay, go ahead, John. I know you want to say something real quick. Go ahead, John.
No, go ahead.
No, okay. So the simple fact of the matter is, CT and mooncakes. It has nothing to do with whether it's conservative or who owns guns, right? That I mean, you had me agreeing with the white dude that I think is retarded. So in that he was right. She would turn to a man. It don't matter if it was a liberal or a conservative. She gonna turn to a man because she said stupid things because first off, she got something in between her legs that all men want.
All right, CT.
And to protect that, she gonna need a man. Cause God, behold, if something happened to all the men that are around her, that shit is gone. That shit is gone.
CT, if you think about it like this, and again, I'm a landlord, so I see this every day.
I don't know, the landlord got nothing to do with it, but all right.
Well, I'll explain to you. If you had a daughter living in the inner city, what would be first and foremost at the top of your mind when finding a place to live for her?
If she's living in the inner city,
is that rhetorical? Or are you asking that?
No, it's a question that fathers and mothers and people have to face every day.
I wouldn't want her to live in the inner city.
And they call me. Well, if they have to live in the inner city, maybe they're a nurse, maybe they go to college, whatever.
Okay, hold on, John. Let me be more frank. I wouldn't want her to live in the inner city if it was blacks. If it was a black inner city. Now, hold on. If it was a white urban area versus a conservative rural area, I will pick the urban area 1,000,000 times over the conservative area. That's just me. But if it's black, yeah, I mean, let's just be honest about it, man. I mean, Blackberry, you know, me and Teresa from Northeast Ohio.
Yeah.
I would rather have my daughter live in Lakewood, Ohio than Streetsboro.
Is that the outskirts?
Streetsboro, yeah, the Streetsboro is outside of Cleveland. Yeah, outside of Cleveland. I just, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, I believe most conservative men think that way.
Liberal. Lakewood is liberal, right? It's a liberal community.
Mm-hmm.
But from my perspective, it's more lively, more opportunity. It's more
better protected.
I don't know if it's better. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends.
Think about it as there's more emergency services available.
Yeah,
right.
It's more.
Yeah,
right.
Protection. Yeah. I knew it.
Yep.
Yeah. It's far better. Blacks here, absolutely.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this, CT.
Yeah.
You find the most liberal areas in the inner city that are black. You're gonna have crime rate. You find the most liberal areas in it. You find the most liberal areas
but most of liberalism, you and I both know that, is not just a racial black demographic. Most of most of actual liberalism, John, if you really look at a white liberal community, John, it's like heaven on earth, bro. But
what I'm saying to you though, CT, honestly.
Let John go.
I'm here in DC where it's nothing but white liberals, 99%. And in the most liberal of white area, you wouldn't know them any different from a conservative white area.
What?
We know them any different.
I agree with
like
that.
If they see somebody hanging out on the corner, they call the police just like the conservative. They contribute to their church. They clean up in their neighborhoods. Everything's pretty much the same, right? Like there isn't much difference between a white liberal upper class person and a upper class conservative person in this area. They can live amongst each other.
Well, John, would you say that the difference comes in when you get to Gay Pride Month?
They can even live amongst it. It's the black, even like among all these fringe groups. It's when you
hold on, John. You got to answer the question. You start to tell the difference between liberal and conservative whites when you get to Gay Pride Month.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't say anything about Gay Pride Month. But look, I'm gonna tell you this.
I didn't ask you to say anything. All I said was, is that when you see the difference?
Well, no, because listen, one of the most affluent areas here in DC where white, straights, and gays live is DuPont Circle. Hell, Obama lives off of DuPont Circle. Now, what you can't.
Go ahead,
AM came in like Superman. Checkmate.
All right.
You know the difference between those communities when Pride Month come up.
What about it?
No, I'm saying you guys know the difference between those communities.
What is?
Because y'all know conservatives, we ain't putting up no gay flags. Y'all know it.
No one's
Where
asking you.
where liberals, y'all will do it. See, Warlock
but
will have
nobody's
a big
asking you
old
guys to.
Warlock will have a big old gay pride flag in the middle of his yard.
If I had one there, I'd probably put it up. Yeah.
But this is, but doesn't this circle back to what Mooncakes is arguing, that is like not only are liberal women freer, but liberals are freer in general. It just argues
you consider that free? CT, you consider that free?
Yeah.
Well, the fact that you don't feel free enough to put up a flag, right? You know, like
I wouldn't put up that flag.
Huh?
CT, I wouldn't put up that flag. I got flags, but I wouldn't put
Nobody
up that
wants
flag.
to put their flag up, but what she's
yes,
arguing.
they do. Okay, now CT, you okay.
All right,
All
well,
right,
I'm
now,
just saying,
yeah, they do, CT. You know they want you to put that. They want you to stand in front of that flag too. You know they want you to put that flag up.
AR, let's just say, just for this, we'll try to keep it sports wise, right?
Okay.
You know, CT and I hate the Steelers, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hate the Steelers.
If my neighbor puts up a Steelers flag in his yard, all I could do is be mad about it, right?
Yeah, you can just be mad about it.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, that's his fucking yard. He pays his property taxes on that yard. All we can do is just be mad.
Or, you could contact the HOA and say, hey, can we have flags in front of the yard like that? And they like, no, you can't have flags in front of the yard. You like, get it out of there.
Let me get back to the video.
Yeah, it's black gays. They can't live anywhere. They can't live amongst blacks, and they can't live amongst whites because of how they live. Because of how they live. Think about how a black gay lives versus a white gay. Right? Like a white gay is more or less conservative. Trust me on that. A white gay is conservative. Right? Somebody say don't limit in the chat.
The black dudes are super flamboyant, bro.
Don't give a damn how liberal he is.
John, let Mooncakes respond to you. Let Mooncakes respond.
Go ahead. Guys, real quick, I just want to say one thing. Guys, everyone up here is a superstar, but just try to respect CT and let other people talk and then chime in afterwards, because there's a lot of cutoffs. So just let her talk. Yeah. Let her talk.
Yeah, go ahead, Mooncakes. You want to respond to John? And then let's get Black Measy in.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out which part to start with because we went to the gay stuff and I got confused. Go ahead. Sorry. Okay, wait, which part, CT? Can you just give me a quick one and maybe you want me to respond to, because the gay part threw me off.
Basically, John is saying he's sort of agreeing with Brave that whites typically, regardless of political power sides of the aisle, they generally can live in a environment even if they're together. Whereas blacks can't. Now, if you take the black element out, I will agree. I have to agree with John to a degree that whites and white liberals, give me a second, white liberals and white conservatives, in terms of a peaceful and tranquil community, both rural whites who are conservative and liberal whites are peaceful as shit. It's just an activity difference.
I don't think that's true in my opinion, only because when you look at predominantly like white liberal places, a lot of conservatives don't want to live there, right? They don't like the values that they have there. And I think a lot of times you're seeing it now, and maybe I'm just paying.
But I just said that. I said the activity difference is the only difference between a conservative white and a liberal white. Yeah.
So are you saying that basically they can just live in harmony? Like besides,
they can live. Yeah, they can live next door. If it's not really politically hostile, if they're not really politically hostile to each other, they can live next door. I get what Brave and John
I think saying. Any group can relatively do that. Like I guess I don't know the difference. It would be between like a white group and a black group then, if they were like conservative and liberal. That's I guess how I would.
Like Mookie, you don't know how different blacks and whites live. Like you really don't know.
I think
probably like Atlanta.
I'm talking about within the same.
L says, "What's free about putting up a rainbow flag?" CT is tripping on that one. Don't we have gays in any society? I mean, listen, man. It makes me never mind, man. I'm secure in who I am.
Bro,
but the fact that you have to hide a flag only further proves that you don't have freedom. If somebody's gay and they want to express their gayness, hey man, hey, do what you do in your own goddamn yard. Hell, do I care? So they're free to do it. Yeah. The liberals are freer. The liberals are free. Go ahead.
Call your HOAs. Call your HOAs and see if they can have those flags in front of their yard.
Right across the street, bro, there's this guy who's got like this big ass yard with a brown fence, and he's got his whole "Don't tread on me" and his MAGA flag. And guess what? All I can do, CT, is drive by and be mad. Does he have a right to put that on his own property? Absolutely. And all I can do is be mad, right?
But Warlock, I know you are gonna turn red if he had a Trump 2028 in front of his yard. You gonna turn red as the clothes you wearing. You about to be so angry. You might break in his house and kick in his door.
But I ain't gonna go rip the shit off his fence.
Yeah, you would.
Because that would be illegal then, right? If I actually got out.
Liberals don't care about legal.
That's illegal, right?
Liberals don't care about that. They going and they ripping that flag. They ripping that. They like, I'm going to jail for that. No, they going to rip that flag and they going to jail for that.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's the truth.
It's all right. CT, he can't help himself.
Let me give you an example.
Yeah.
Let me give you an example. I mean, this will blow your mind. A black person could walk in the house on his phone with his headphones, be talking loud as hell. White people don't do that shit.
I've seen them do that.
I ain't gonna say none do it.
I've seen some wild and out white people.
Okay, sure.
Wild out white people. Yeah.
Sure. But blacks would do that shit all throughout.
I think it's more about education, upbringing, and the John, hear me out.
Listen, blacks play their music loud.
The company.
Blacks are sexually driven more than any other race of people.
John, real quick.
Not more than Latinos.
John,
hell no.
Mooncakes.
Not more than Latinos.
Mooncakes. What exactly are you saying overall, Mooncakes?
Well, like from like the beginning of when I joined.
The beginning of what you're saying. I believe this is lost on everybody. Not from you, but it's just too much going on. What exactly are you saying?
Basically, what I was just trying to get to the point from the beginning is that it is very easy, in my opinion, and from what I've seen, to control a group of people, predominantly the white conservative women, who already believe that they have to adhere to a certain traditional value, especially because usually with the idea of conservatism, you have religion mixed into that.
Yes.
And a lot of times they think that, if they don't do these things, they are destined to go to hell, or they're doing something that's wrong.
Right. Okay, so Black Measy, what do you think about what she just said? I ain't Uncle Tom, we gotta get everybody in. You're going in and out. You gotta. Why don't you use your phone or something? We can't hear you. You might have to take that. Yeah. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah.
Trump says a conservative society will be more well adjusted, be able to replace themselves and thrive.
Real quick.
Go ahead.
To answer this.
Go ahead.
This is why all the rural towns are turning into ghost towns around the country, because people are fleeing in general to eat. Like, think about it. They're going to Texas and Florida, but they're still going to the cities, right? They flee into the Austins and the Miamis, right? Ain't nobody fleeing to Waco.
No.
Ain't nobody fleeing to Anadarko, Oklahoma.
Not at all.
You get what I mean? Like, come on here, right? Like the ghost towns, the places people are leaving right now. Those are those small, rural, conservative societies y'all be hyping.
That's because for some, the last 4 years, America has turned more evil, and when you look at evil, you look at liberal. And America has become more evil. And because of that, They want updated cities like China. They want socialism like
That makes
China.
America evil.
Okay.
No,
All right.
I'm
I can't say
asking. I'm
nothing.
not
I can't say
debating. I'm
nothing.
asking you.
I
Does
can't
that
say
The
make
good
America?
people are Amish, CT.
Go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, man. You go ahead. Like,
So America has become more evil because of the last 4 years. People are going into more liberal cities because that's where the money is too.
Bruce, is there anything destructive about the left side of the political spectrum?
Yeah, some of these clowns too. They blur the line too often between socialism and communism. I understand what leftists in general are saying. They want the more democratic socialist styles like the Denmark, the Sweden, the Norways. The problem is, just like I be clowning the far right and their roles to anarchists, the far left, man, too many of them be wanting to go the Stalin route, bro. I ain't feeling that.
Black Bear.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You know I and I'm rock with you, man.
Yeah, I rock with you too, CT. Go ahead. You ain't about to call me a boy or nothing, and a nigga. Because lately you've been calling me boys.
No, I only said that yesterday. Come on, man. Don't say lately.
Okay.
Like you wanted to stop it. And
Okay. You said boy earlier. You said boy earlier.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was kind of.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Black Bear. Let's talk man to man here, buddy. Let's talk man to man, buddy.
Okay.
Black Bear. Society is moving towards.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank
you, Bob.
Black Bear, let me finish.
Okay.
Society is moving towards the stars. And I get it, man. You guys, you want to have that Mulberry style living.
Oh.
Just let me finish. It's over, man. It's over. And the denial is comical, bro. Bro, you don't find no goddamn Margot Robbies on the conservative spectrum. You don't. No, you don't, bro. You don't. Brother, they have VR porn now. I don't even know if you know about this. They have virtual reality porn now.
CT, conservatives don't do porn.
Brother.
Conservatives don't do porn.
Brother.
Right, go ahead.
I am not a liberal. Now, don't get me wrong.
If you do porn, you're liberal.
Brother.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Brother. Let me finish. We are living in denial. Porn has existed. Prostitution has existed since the dawn of man. All a woman has to do is sell ass, and she can, as long as she look good and she smells good, she can, there will always be a transaction. Mooncakes is a young girl. She sees reality from what it is. She's grown up. Let me finish. She's grown up in a reality that we didn't grow up in. When we were younger, we didn't have social media. We didn't have all these things.
It was awesome. It was awesome.
Sir, let me finish. I'm not saying that it wasn't, and I agree with you. It was awesome. You grew up in your bubbles. You grew up in your little towns, your little cities, and you thought that was the world. A lot of people. Man, you gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish or not, bro. So you grew up in your little town of 50,000 people, 20,000 people, and you thought that was the world. And it's not, bro. It's not. The truth of the matter is, most conservative men are far more attracted to a Kirsten Sinema. You know, Kirsten Sinema, she was in the House. She was in Congress. She used to dress skimpy. Most men can look at a Jasmine Crockett and no, hear me out. Now, people won't say it. People won't say it. She's ghetto. She's sassy. But she, you know,
She got
look
a
at an
wagon?
AOC. Better yet, look at an AOC. Look at an AOC.
Okay.
You don't really get an AOC on the right in terms of looks. You don't get it. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. I know you're gonna say Christy Noem. Yeah, okay. But bro, with the society opening up far more.
There's some very beautiful conservative women in mainstream. CT, what are you talking about?
Name one. Name
Candace
one.
Owens. Candace Owens there.
Okay, so, and I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but what I'm saying, but isn't it ironic that Candace Owens lives in what city does she live in, Taru?
Just Pearlie's beautiful white
wait.
woman.
Yeah,
Beautiful
okay.
white woman.
Pearlie's beautiful. If just Pearlie's a beautiful white woman, I'm a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Beautiful white woman.
Yo, that's crazy.
Beautiful
She's such a
woman.
conservative woman, yet none of these dudes has picked Pearl yet. Why?
But hold on for a second.
Beautiful
Where
white-
does Candace?
beautiful white woman.
What city does Candace live in?
Is she? Let me look that up.
In Tennessee. Isn't it?
I'm pretty sure she lives in a conservative city. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
she lives in. Oh my God, what city is that in Tennessee? Jesus Christ, man.
Is it more liberal?
No, she doesn't
Is
live
it-
in Nashville.
is it more liberal?
Nashville.
She doesn't live in
Oh
Nashville.
yeah, Nashville's liberal. It's a liberal.
No, she lives in. Shit. Does she live in Nashville?
Yeah, she was. She did the New York, LA, and she's in Nashville. Another liberal.
She lives in Nashville.
Yeah, another liberal.
Well, why
city.
does? Hey, let me ask you a question, Black Bear. Why does Candace Owens live in Nashville, Tennessee?
Networking.
Well, why can't she network in the blue city? I mean, the red city.
Probably her target audience. She's trying to
When
get
her
more of
target
the
audience.
liberals.
Whoa. Let me get this straight
She
now.
wants to.
Let me
She
get this.
said it.
Let me get this straight. Let me get this
She
straight.
used to be
Her
liberal, CT.
Let me get this straight. Her target audience is conservative, but she lives in Nashville, a blue city.
But she
That's
used
not her
to
target
be.
audience.
She used to be liberal, and she's trying to get. She's trying to bring more liberals over.
No,
to,
she's not.
To the to
not.
be. CT, can I finish?
Okay,
She's trying to bring more liberals who are living the Sith life and trying to make them Jedis and be conservatives. When you a Jedi, you a conservative. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead, man.
Oh my God.
Brother, I look at this society we live in, and I see a lot of denial, man. I see a lot of denial. Bro, be brave, and I rock with Brave.
I think he did. I think he was right on a lot of his.
He said that New York City was a hellhole.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Brother, do you know how many smoking hot women are just in a quarter-mile radius in Soho in New York City?
And they rats are the size of dogs. They rats are the size of dogs.
I'm not talking about their rats. I'm talking about Soho in New York City. Do you know how many 10s are just in that quarter-mile radius? Just a quarter-mile radius.
Okay, show it.
You want me to show it? Okay, I'll show it to you, buddy. Hey, okay, okay.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Okay, whatever. Okay, I'll show it right now. Okay, I'll show it right now. I'll just show it right now. I'll show it right now. Jesus.
Chaotic. In the meantime, man, you can't tell me that the lineup of MSNBC is better looking than the lineup of Fox News. I mean, this idea that conservative women are ugly is crazy, man.
Yeah,
crazy.
Bob,
No, I never said conservative women were ugly. I never said that. I never said.
You said liberal women look better though, CT.
I said
elected officials.
I'll tell you per capita. I believe liberal women are.
Oh, now we talking per capita.
I literally said per capita earlier. I'm not going to change what I said. Okay, okay. Here goes. Ooh, damn. Shit,
yep. There you go.
Why the
there
first one we gotta be?
Pink hair.
Okay, here we go.
Bob, you getting in bed with Marjorie
Let's try
Taylor
to
Greene?
speed this up. Okay, here we go. Let's try to speed this up.
Over Jasmine Crockett, yes.
Oh, you tripping, bro. Oh, you tripping.
Okay, here. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay.
No. All the hot ones are from the Midwest visiting.
Damn, hey, look at that hellhole, bro. Look at that hellhole,
Yeah,
CT.
that's a hellhole. That's a
That's a
hellhole. man.
hellhole. Good God.
Okay.
Look at the
all these
graffiti.
scared
CT,
white people
stop
on the
right there.
sidewalk.
I think that's a nigga on the graffiti.
We
That's a
gotta watch
nigga
the
on the
end.
truck.
Come on, leave, man. We gotta watch the
Oh,
end.
my bad. My bad. Oh,
AR,
no, my
AR,
bad. I
Bob,
thought
look
he
at
said
all
it.
the scared white people in the streets, bro. Look at all of these scared white people for their lives.
Oh,
It's
my
insane.
God. I can't believe Warlock is doing this.
Oh my God, bro. Look
This
at
is
all the police
Okay, there
cars
goes some
burning
right
down
there.
in the
Look
streets.
at that.
Chaotic. 80% of them are tourists.
You think
Thank
so?
you. Thank you,
Yeah.
Bob.
Where are they? Where are they from?
All around the world, probably.
Okay, that's a possibility. I'm not knocking it.
Your rural white guy from Montana is scared to walk in
CT,
these
I don't
streets.
see a bunch of tens. CT, I don't see a
I
bunch of
will
tens.
admit
Bob,
I don't see a bunch of tens
Bob,
right
Aaron
here in this
C.
video.
from
Yes,
Utah is scared to walk
I'll
in
agree
these
with
streets.
you on that.
CT, be brave. He said he's scared to walk in these streets right now, bro. It
I don't think
terrified the
Brave.
hell out of him.
Did Brave say that? I don't think he said that.
It terrified the hell out of him.
Dude, he didn't say that.
My man got
Chaotic, have you
PTSD
seen-
right now.
Have you seen Mormon
Alright.
women?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They're pretty decent. They're pretty decent. They're pretty
Fiercely
decent.
conservative, unbelievably beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But you're CT, the world you're envisioning is because you want to do this warp drive stuff and go to Andromeda. A person who designs that will come from the city, but that same person will have political policies where there's going to be DEI on that warp drive machine, and you're going to break down somewhere in, I don't know, Galaxy 4 because
Yeah.
some nigga didn't put the
Yeah.
hydrogen collector on it.
Gotta watch the inbound.
Sorry,
We
I'm
gotta
sorry.
watch the inbound.
Don't worry
I'm
about
I'm
it.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really.
I
I'll pay.
get it.
I'll pay. But the political policies of the left are going to have that Star Trek machine
Yeah.
flying off into West space when it should be going into East space because the
Bob.
person who's the captain went through some online training thing. Go
In
ahead.
a nutshell,
Bob-
in a
see,
nutshell,
Bob-
in a
Oh,
nutshell,
God.
Blackbeard, Bob,
Go ahead.
Mooncakes is right. She said that
Uh-oh.
liberal women have more freedom. I agree with her on that. I agree.
To what end?
Doesn't matter what end. I mean, whether I agree with it or not, but they do have more freedom.
Okay.
They have freedom of expression, freedom of religion. They do, bro. They have it.
I disagree.
Uh-oh.
I think women have freedom. Some women choose to spend their freedom by being conservative. But freedom meaning I can just have blue hair and walk around naked. That's not freedom, if you will.
And
That's an
talk
application.
crazy. And talk
Because
crazy to man. I mean, come
any
on,
conservative woman could also do that too. She just chooses not to.
right?
Bob, you would have also agreed that women
I got
walking
Starbucks,
around
by
the
the way.
nudist is my very extreme.
Bob,
Let me
why you
read
show that cup?
real quick. Death Racer with the $5 super chat. Bob got a white woman, and now she got him growing a
Oh.
beard instead of being clean shaven. He's disqualified. Respectfully. Thank you so much.
Damn.
Death Racer. Salute to you, man.
I'd like to answer that, please.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I have a chemical peel. I cannot shave for
Oh,
a
Bob,
week.
put the cup down, Bob.
I'll be
Bob, put
shaving.
the cup
I'll
down.
be shaving tomorrow to get rid of this because my chemical peel. I can't shave. No, I don't like beards. This is just something I have to
You
do.
lying.
I do believe in Starbucks. I'm not. I do believe in Starbucks. I do believe in cities. I'm not going to live out in the country. I like potholes and crime and, feeling claustrophobic outside. I like cities. I don't understand living in the country. But CT, the J community. There's a saying, I wish they would preach what they practice. They're fiercely conservative in their personal lives, but they talk liberal. A lot of these people who are in liberal cities who do well, they individually are very conservative.
Yeah.
They just don't preach it. So
Yeah.
conservatism kind of wins in practice.
No,
Tarus,
disagree.
Yeah.
I completely disagree.
you cannot have a
I
totally liberal life and climb the ladder.
agree with
At least
her,
not in business.
and I
Maybe music
disagree
or something, but
Real quick, CT,
with
before
the
you start the video, respectfully, Bob, here's why I say I disagree. At least in my opinion, the way I've seen the world work, I can be conservative as far as my everyday life. Yeah, of course, I'm saving my money, I'm investing, I'm doing all of these different things. But I still go out and vote liberal because I need these liberal policies to keep the country moving forward so that it doesn't interfere with my conservative lifestyle. You see what I mean? Because liberal policies, guess what? It's going to make sure that the federal minimum wage for everybody goes up. It's going to make sure that these old people whining about paying property taxes continue to pay their property taxes for future generations, because that's currently how our school systems are funded. You see what I mean? But conservative policies right now, conservative policies would have me voting with the boomers so that they don't have to pay property tax. And now my kids that are in school got to worry about less funding. You see, it was very cool for everybody to pay property tax when the boomers were in school. But now that they're old, all of a sudden the future generations coming up, they don't need that funding. You see, that's conservative policies that screw over everyone.
Okay. That sounded more like against the boomer type of generation. But I will simply say this. People are moving to Texas, not California.
They're moving to Austin, Texas, not Waco, Texas.
They're moving to a conservative state.
Right.
No state tax. They have very conservative policies. They're leaving California because liberalism only works for the extremely rich and the extremely poor.
Right.
That's why some of them are already moving back now, right, Bob?
Ain't nobody moving back to Cali. Trust me, I know.
That's
I
why
know.
some of them
I
are
ain't
already
going back.
moving back. And by the
I'm
way,
not
it's
going
so
back.
funny. It's so funny that you talk about taxes, because Texas and Florida, because they have no state tax, they also have the highest rates of car insurance, home insurance, property taxes, because they have to offset the cost of not having a state income tax. Like, let's make sure we call it both ways here.
When you have no state income tax, what you're saying is that your money that you earn belongs to you.
Right.
Now, we need to collect the revenue, and there are ways to do that, but you have the freedom to decide how we're going to collect the revenue. But your work goes directly to you. Liberals don't see that. Liberals see taxes as contributions, not as theft. I got
contributions to the public service, like fixing the potholes, right? And fixing the roads and fixing the bridges, maintaining the infrastructure. Meanwhile, conservative policies wants to privatize everything. Oh, guess what? That privatized infrastructure you guys got in Texas, your whole grid froze over. Everybody was out of power, and they still tried to charge you guys more.
There have been blackouts in California, if you will.
Right.
Okay.
Because there are blackouts that happen everywhere. But guess what? The utility companies are prevented from trying to screw you over additionally, but not in Texas.
I don't know about that, but I know this. If you stick a gun to my head and say, give me money, that's not a contribution. That's theft. I got to run.
Thank you so
good
much,
to see you,
man.
Tarus, man. CT, everybody.
Thank you so much, man.
And sorry about the N-word. Sorry.
Yeah.
People who were bombing on her because of her age, she knows more than anybody at her age what conservative men like. Conservative men like to give this polished image, like they're ultra Christian and they're all about family. But one thing I know about conservative men is they like their freaks. They like their young freaks. For example, perfect example, look at our president. Look at the first lady. What was she before he married her? She was a young nudie.
Stripper.
Yeah, a stripper. Yeah, a young freak.
A high-end stripper.
But this is what happened. But what happened when she got older? Now she's this ultra-polished conservative first lady, right? Right? Perfect example. And I'm using Be Brave for an example because Be Brave said he liked conservative women more. But this is the thing. The reason he liked them because liberal women are more open about it. They're more open about their sexuality and men and whatever. It don't matter if the man is liberal or conservative. But he said conservative women are the best. And that's because conservative women, they look like these polished housewives on the top. Mm-hmm. But underneath, they're secret freaks. And the reason he liked them so much.
Yo.
Yeah, so Moses don't know what he's talking about when he said that. Everybody knows that Trump grew up and was a Democrat. The only reason why he ran Republicans because the Democrats tried to play him. That's the only reason why he ran as a Republican. But everybody knows Trump has always been a Democrat.
Yeah.
So what you just admitted that you guys literally fell for the con. You fell for a plant.
No, man. Hey, I think y'all lost a major piece, and now that piece is working for the Republicans now. That's what I think. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you? Man, can I finish? Can you imagine if y'all would have just backed Trump and Trump would have became 45 and 47 as a Democrat?
Could you imagine being?
But y'all didn't want to back him.
AR,
my gosh.
AR.
Go ahead.
We would be terrified when it came out that he's a PDF defending the cover-up of other PDFs.
Oh my God! You calling him a PDF? See, now that's where y'all liberals go crazy, man. You can't. You gotta have proof.
Bro,
you can't just
and he's
call a man.
actively covering up
show the
for
proof.
other PDFs.
No, y'all.
That's a
You
fact,
saying it?
AR.
Y'all show the proof. Y'all show the proof. Y'all.
Well, at
saying
least
it,
the
show the proof.
Epstein released the
Man,
Epstein
why
file.
your president didn't do it? Y'all have 4 years to do it. Why your president?
They
didn't do it?
should have.
Whoa. By that logic, why didn't Trump, seeing as that Epstein was arrested and died under Donald Trump's first term, AR, in 2019? So Trump had a year and a half to release theEpstein files. Why
There wasn't
didn't
no
he
files.
release them?
There's no files. There's no files. There's no files. There's no files. No, there's no files. And you guys,
there's no files, right? All of
you
it's a
guys,
Democratic hoax, but that's
you
why
guys
he
wasn't worrying. Oh my God, you
First
guys
there
was not worrying about files.
First there were no files.
Oh my God.
Then there was files, and by the way, he ran on releasing the files. Now it's a Democratic hoax, and now that Democratic hoax, he's telling AG to release the files of the Democratic hoax. Do you hear yourself? You have to twist yourself into a pretzel to defend somebody who's actively covering up sex trafficking, bro. That's weird.
He's uncovering it. He's exposed it.
No, he's not, bro.
Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers.
The files. Where were the names? Why was it redacted?
Do you understand more kids were disappearing the last 4 years under Biden? Look and see how many kids are being found. You guys, they just found like 500, 200 kids. Man, come on, man. Y'all delusional, man. You
really, I got CBS syndrome.
You guys hate,
really bad.
hear me out. You guys hate Trump so bad that even if he comes and finds the cure to cancer, y'all will still hate him.
You know
that's
why
not true. I give credit where credit is due.
No, y'all wouldn't. No, y'all wouldn't.
This is what I give credit for Trump. I give Trump credit for lowering the gas prices. He did do that, and I give him credit for. I don't agree with everything about the.
Biden had gas prices at almost $6 a gallon.
That's because of the things that happened, the pandemic and stuff like that.
That's because of liberal policies were bad for America.
Okay.
Bad for America.
But back to another thing I give Trump credit for. I did like the fact that he capped the loans because people was going in student loan debt for stupid stuff like you got $100,000 worth of loan debt and you nothing but an art major or you paid like. I agree with capping it somewhat. Also, that's about it. But the way he does and move things, I didn't care for. And then they're talking about conservative women. Yeah, a lot of them was freaks. Nancy
they're
Reagan.
Not conservative women. Then, if they're freaks, they're
real
not
quick. Conservatives want June Cleaver in public, but a loose woman in the home. Yes. Yeah.
I agree because y'all didn't hear the rumor about what they said about Nancy Reagan. They said she the throat goat. They used to bring her along for giving tops. Y'all didn't hear about that.
Oh my God!
Thank you so much, Bob.
Okay, see now, Bob. I'm gonna call you the L word. You know you don't like when I call you the L word.
I love
but
Bob.
He was not on that list. Bob.
Trump is all in the. He literally directed.
Then why y'all didn't release it?
To remove,
y'all have
to try
4
to
years,
his
man.
name
Y'all
from the
have
list,
4
bro.
years. If Trump was really on that list, Your guy would have
I
released it.
already
Your guy,
addressed that. I
man,
already addressed
nah.
that.
You're
talking
not
about yours,
listening.
bro.
You're not listening. If Trump was really on that list, your guy and your woman, who was the vice president, would have released that list, and he would not be president right now. Y'all lying, and you know you lying. You know Trump ain't in them files. You know Trump ain't in them files.
Right.
Go,
So
man.
I
Go,
disagree
dude.
with you completely.
Go, dude.
Trump is
Go, dude.
definitely in the files. Trump
He
knows
ain't.
he's in the files.
You liberals would have
Trump
put
keeps
it out.
missing the deadlines to release the files, by the way.
You
These are
liberals
all
would have
facts.
put it out.
These are all facts, AR. I'm not even giving you my opinion, dog. These are all facts.
You liberals would have put it out. If Trump was really in them files, you liberals would have put it out, and you know it.
Right.
You know Biden would have put that out.
Right. And
Kamala,
if Clinton
Kamami would have put it out.
Clinton was really in the implemented, Trump would have released it too, because Trump be looking for information for dirt on everybody. But you see, this is the pretzel you have to twist yourself in, AR, because you can't explain why Epstein and Trump were best friends. You can't explain why
They're
Epstein
not best
apparently was
friends.
arrested and died.
They're not. He literally kicked them out. He literally kicked them out of his
He kicked them out because he
hotel.
was poaching the girls that Donald Trump wants. That's not moral, bro. That's disgusting. He was mad that Epstein was trying to get with the same girls he was. Like,
No,
cut it
I'm
out,
telling
bro.
you,
There's no hero to that. They're both disgusting.
You can't come in my place of business and try to steal my women.
Yeah, bro, you can't come into my place of women and try to sell my women. Only I can sell my women. That's the whole thing, AR.
No,
Like,
you don't get
bro.
it. He didn't like that dude because he went into his place of business trying to steal all his beautiful white women, and he got him up out of there
You are
because of that.
defending a guy.
He told him he
with
had to go.
5 kids with 3 different women who cheated
Okay.
on his first wife with his mistress.
I told you he
his
was
second
liberal.
Wife with his
I said
mistress,
that Trump
his
was
third
liberal.
wife with a porn star and a Playboy model.
He's liberal. I said Trump was liberal. I said
So
y'all
he's liberal. Why are all the
allegedly.
conservatives supporting him and none of the liberals are?
Trump lifestyle. He lived a liberal lifestyle, but
So
I'm saying
why
y'all.
are the conservatives condoning that? And
What are you
liberals
talking
aren't?
about condoning? We talking about policies.
Y'all
where
voted
he
for
put.
him 3 times. You absolutely
Okay,
condoned
can
it.
you let me finish?
Go ahead, man.
This is the difference between liberals and conservatives. We care about what you put pen to paper with. I mean, y'all care about people and their personal life. We care about pen and paper and what you connect and what you
You
sign
gotta
to.
be lying.
Oh my God, man! Can I
Republicans
finish?
care about personal
Why
life
y'all triggered?
They
Can I
do.
finish? Why
Because y'all care about
triggered?
LGBT.
Oh my
You try
God.
to
Can I
suppress
finish?
people and they
Oh
and they
my
life.
God. I
I
can't
agree,
finish.
Lena.
I can't finish.
And they care
CT,
about the OnlyFans girls too. They're
CT, can
obsessed.
I finish? CT, can I finish?
I'm sorry.
You got 2 black women up here trying to control it. They're liberal. CT. Oh my gosh. Go ahead. CT.
No.
Trump lived a liberal lifestyle. And these liberals, they hate the fact that they lost 45 and 47.
Sir
If
Ian
they
says
would've-
Eric Cartman on the panel making me miss Afro Nerd. Go ahead, guys. Thank you so much, man. Go ahead.
If they would have backed him up,
Yeah.
he would have ran as a Democrat. He said that out his own mouth, CT. But they didn't because they couldn't control him. See, one thing about Trump, yeah, he had a lifestyle of a liberal, but you can't control me, boy. And they tried to control Trump, and Trump wasn't going to allow it. The conservatives said, if you with us, we're not going to try to control you. Trump made the right decision, and I'm glad he was 45, and I'm glad he's 47.
Let's play the rest of the video. Let's play the
CT?
Yeah, go ahead.
Venezuela. Go ahead, CT.
Yeah.
Go ahead, let's watch the video.
I would love to be the governor over Venezuela, by the way. Here we go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's because conservative women, they go from these little young, because most conservative women now were young liberal women. And then something happened, they changed and they took on conservative values. But they still got that freak in them. So the reason Be Brave liked them is because And most conservative women, when they get a little older, they get into the S&M stuff. And that's the main thing he liked, because he liked that S&M and getting a whip handle stuck up his ass. I'm gonna just say that. That was the main thing. Yeah, that was the main thing. So these guys that say, "Oh, I like a conservative women," that's because up top, like Marjorie Taylor Greene, she looks like this super ultra conservative woman. But what happened underneath? She was cheating on her husband, right? She was cheating on her husband and with her personal trainer. But liberal women don't have that problem, because liberal women, they are what they are. You see what you get with a liberal woman. So trying to judge Mooncakes because of her age, no, because Mooncakes will know, because most of the men that approach her are probably older conservative white men. Am I right, Mooncakes?
Yep.
There you go. There you go. So all you dudes up here talking about, yeah, conservative men, yeah, you're right, be brave and all that. Y'all ain't nothing but little conservative freak off dudes. That's all y'all are. Y'all like to play this ultra Christian or ultra morals and ultra values, but underneath, you like getting whips across your ass. You like getting Astroglide handled up your butt. Knock it off. Knock it off. And conservative women, they'll keep your secrets. And that's what you like most about them. That's what you like most about them. So knock it off. Knock it off. Please knock it off. You can look however you want and claim conservative this and conservative that, but most conservative, who's hunting? Who's on the host rolls? Who's on the host roll? If you catch most of the men on the host rolls, they're conservative white men dipping out. Yeah, because they want a little spanking. They don't just want a little event. They want a little spanking to go with it as a cherry on top. So you guys are conservative and talking about Mooncakes is too young. No, she ain't too young. She know exactly what she's talking about, because that's who approaches her. Mostly conservative, older. And I don't want to say white. It could be black dudes too, because one of the conservative dude that got caught in the hotel with all them other dudes, and they was doing booty bumps. One of the conservative men, yeah, that was a conservative man.
No, he was a damn Democrat.
Yeah, that was but he was still a conservative. His nationality doesn't matter.
He was a Democrat. What are you talking about?
Nationality does not matter. His nationality does not matter, because they come from any country. They could be immigrants, whatever. But they still come here. Because they still come here because they want to get down to the secret.
Let me ask you a question.
Knock it off.
Let me ask you a question, Meezy. That's real quick. Hold on, can I ask my question? Meezy, I beat you to it, John. I beat you to it, man.
I got some real time sensitive for CT.
This is a circus, bro.
Give me 1 second. I got some real time sensitive for CT. CT, I got an African about to call me.
Behind the scenes, a lot of conservative men are buying OnlyFans. You can look at the statistics. It is a lot of conservative married men, right? And these guys who
I don't get it. Like not Afroner, Jesus Christ.
Is that true, CT?
Of course it's
No. That's my first time hearing about the OnlyFans.
That is not a fact, CT. Stop it.
Black Bear, they have Black Bear. Black Bear. OnlyFans has a network, right? It has
they have these.
They have servers.
They have the analytics.
They have the analytics, bro. They have, bro. Think about this, man. They get their data from a county. The county's red.
Right.
Oh, here in this county is 50,000 men, right? 40,000. Blackberry, bro. I can understand if this was 1984 and we didn't have information at our fingertips. Bro, you gotta stop living in denial, bro. There's so many conservative men, bro, that are living in the closet watching porn, men that are married, bro. What are you talking about?
That's not a conservative man, then, CT.
Man,
that's not a conservative man.
All right, man. All right. Whatever.
CT, so words don't have meaning.
I want to
no
go
more?
back to yes, black men do it though too. Old black men. Remember Michael Steele? He was paying for he got caught. He was the old Republican chair. Didn't he get caught for using funds or something, mishandling funds and using it to pay for some type of DNA? I forgot what he got busted for. But anybody in the chat, y'all remember that? But he was a black man that did that. And he was Republican.
Wait, Lena, you not dark skin. Why you got dark skin women as your profile pic?
real quick.
Why do I have a what?
Uh-oh.
Let me read this real quick. Gimpy, what's up, buddy? You are full of shit. This woman looks foolish, unable to. Oh no, that's not it. No, that's not it. Why did that come up on the screen? Then? That's weird.
Man, you should
Go
have
ahead,
read
Nick.
that. You should
Go
have
ahead,
read
Nick.
that.
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, Nick.
Oh well, look, I mean, most conservatives. This is the problem. Most conservatives are rhinos. They're not really conservatives. They're just Republicans. You know,
Republican
they're
in name
more
only.
they're more economic. They're like California Republicans. Like they're economically liberal but socially no economically conservative but socially liberal. And that's that's a standard Republican. Even Trump himself, Mr. MAGA himself, he lived like a pretty liberal lifestyle if you actually look at it. But he's like, talking about making America great again and bringing us back to old fashioned values. So, bro, 99% of these Republicans are full of shit. They're not really like, conservative at all. They're like women, they go through their liberal phase in their 20s and early 30s, and then they want to switch up and become these fucking Bible thumping super Mr. Morale type of people. And it's completely transparent. We see exactly what you guys are doing. You're full of shit. Nobody believes y'all. We all know y'all do the same exact shit y'all talk about liberals doing.
I disagree with the panel.
And hold on. And white women look the best. Don't debate with yourself.
I disagree with the panel. I believe conservatives are conservative and liberals are liberals. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna head out, CT. It was great chopping it up with all you guys.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Taurus.
Bye, Taurus.
Go ahead, guys. You got the floor, guys. Go ahead.
Oh no, I call because I agree with Lena. Like, I just don't believe that if you aren't interested in a certain group of women, that you would be so fixated on it. I feel like when you're not attracted to someone, you just kind of ignore them. So I don't see how they can fixate on these women and then claim that
You mean
they don't
conservative
care about
men?
lives.
You mean conservative men
Yes,
talking about liberal women? Go ahead, please expound
all the
upon it.
time. Yeah, I think that that is clearly like an indication that there's a lot of interest. I think there's an obsession. Yeah, and so I don't know why they would deny that attraction. Like, we can all see it; it's very clear. So
Okay,
yeah.
now we're getting somewhere. So, me personally, Andrea, I never liked. Not to say that I never thought that they were unattractive or attractive. I never got into Indian women, right? As a teenager, young man.
Right.
But you never see me talking shit about.
I've never seen you once.
Yeah, but there are some people who just fixate on, oh, they stink. They're this, they're that. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about these people.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I get what you were saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, go ahead.
Even last night, like when we had started to talk about this, I remember when you had to end the show, somebody put a super chat that they were going to go lay it down with their pregnant wife. Look, he was on here to the
Who you
middle
talking
of the
about?
night.
Who you
I
talking
think
about?
it Savage.
Oh, what about? Okay.
Okay, look, hear me out. He was up here until 1 a.m. In his super chat, he said he had work at 4 a.m. and now he's about to go lay down with his wife, right? His pregnant wife. So you're telling me you were up till 1 a.m. screaming about OnlyFans girls when you have this white picket fence and a perfect life? Why would you even care? Why would you have all these statistics? Why would you know that there are more OnlyFans girls than teachers? Like, I just don't see how that aligns with your life. You know what I mean? If you're acquiring this information, it's because you're interested. And that's all I'm going to say.
See,
And then
liberals
I
are
got a
really good
question
at
though
that
too.
too. Liberals
See,
are
this
really
is
good at that too, using your lifestyle against you.
I don't put it
yeah.
past her. I love Savage, but what you want to bet that Savage has used OnlyFans at least once or looked at something that not even just OnlyFans, women that he would normally he didn't seen corn before. All the people we talked about, I bet you he has participated at least once.
What's up, CT? Yeah, it's me. Yeah, that little pause there. Yeah, it's definitely me, man.
Go ahead, buddy.
I can support the claim. It's just based on the idea of numbers, right? Like, even if you're just not, I don't actually believe that all conservatives are conservatives, right? But if you're just going to separate it into Republican versus Democrat and AKA cover that side, Republicans by definition are a minority group compared to Democrats. We've always been outnumbered, at least up until recently. So by that nature, every time the DNC is of authority within government, they're naturally going to push down on everybody in that group, aka in the Republican Party, conservatives being one group that's in it. It's just kind of recently flipped a little bit. So right now we're beating the shit out of liberals in large metro cities.
All right.
It's just a numbers game is really what it boils down to. And the concept of oppression is specifically what the government is designed to do. When the right's in charge, we're going to we're going to just slap the crap out of liberals wherever we can find them. And unfortunately, when the DNC's in charge, we're going to have gay pride parades and they're going to beat the crap out of our kids and force us to watch shit we don't want to watch. At the end of the day, this is the name of the game.
Hey, CT, I just want to say one thing. Thank you, Trump, for giving women back their spaces, even though they fought so hard to give it to men.
Josh, who's more attractive, liberal women or conservative women?
Hey, have you ever seen one of those damn, like, their little political marches? There's nothing but fat ass, ugly, Jesus Christ. No, nothing on the left looks good. Why is it they're like fat ass middle-aged woman that, I don't know, delusional and haven't figured out they've hit the wall yet? No. You want a hot woman? Well, unfortunately, you want a right-leaner. Yeah, at least a Republican registered one.
I beg to differ because a lot of the young liberal women, especially the college ones and the ones that are OnlyFans, them be the hoes. Oh, I got breasts. They be cute. They be thin, half naked, got bodies.
To be fair, if it's got tits, it's a hoe. That also includes the transgenders.
What?
Yeah, you heard me. That's what they do. That's all homosexual.
What are you talking about?
Repeat that again, Josh.
If it's got tits, it's a hoe.
Yeah, yo, CT, this dude's on the this dude's part of the rainbow.
Oh no,
we got a Skittle Guzzler in the chat.
So Josh, you saying if she's not married, and she got kids?
Yeah, my definition.
Josh,
my
do you like glizzies?
Come on, man.
Are you a glizzy gobbler? Would you describe yourself?
No, I'm a far right extremist.
Is the adjective you would use to describe yourself, would it be a glizzy gobbler or a gobbler of glizzies?
I am here, let me put my position clear. I am a far right extremist, quite literally a supremacist. Does that answer the question? Yes.
So you believe that all white people are supreme to other races?
No. It's actually not about race.
So you're not a white supremacist. You one of these fake white supremacists. Yo, stand on business, bro. Be a real white supremacist, dog.
No, that's what you define.
Bro, stand on business, bro. How are you a white supremacist and you don't think whites are supreme? Yo,
because white supremacy is
all the real white supremacists out there, like David Duke. Yo, you gotta kick these fake white supremacists out your group because they're fake.
Do you
they're
need a
out
system
here acting like they're super hardcore right-leaning guys, and they're really not, bro. They're just hopping on the wave. I just want y'all to know that.
Yeah, I'm a complete pussy. Anyways, so supremacy is actually based off of the concept of culture, which culture you want to basically dominate all other cultures. You live in the United States. You are currently basically dominated by, you would say, like basically like 60 to 70-year-old white ass men effectively pushing the old culture and that concept. That's the government that basically rules us all. And that is the culture we push. Unfortunately, because of the white part, you also get the whole homosexuality bullshit, right? Like you didn't like the term of like, oh, it's got boobies and it fucks. Here's my concept of a whore. if it's got a body count of 1 and it's unmarried, it's a whore. It's just a definitional thing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, okay. So now you had a problem. That now all of a sudden
No,
you
you
agree
start
with
talking
it, but
about
didn't like the
trannies. That's
term.
where it's like, nah, like,
Yeah,
kind of going off, kind of going off on the left. You know, trying to keep on the straight path. You know, I know you might want to go off to your own path, but you know,
I don't even know what the hell that means.
I
Anyways,
bet you
so
don't.
the topic claim being, are conservatives oppressed? Yes, definitionally, just based off of the numbers. However, I kind of consider conservatives to be effectively political cucks. So now we brought back that concept of like
Less free.
conservative grifters, right? Like no true conservative. Did you see TP USA? What happened with shout out to Kirk? Like, God bless him. But his wife, she's a fucking nasty bitch. And if it ain't even worse enough, the CEO in charge was horrible. Turns out there's like basically photos of him like kissing another dude running around. So like
Tell
TP
us more.
USA, again,
Yeah,
a
all
highly
these people.
conservative pushing political group. And what are they all doing? A bunch of debaucherous shit.
Yeah, a bunch of weirdos. Yep.
It is what it is. And it would be the same thing if you were to just go into a town that's like supposed to be like majority conservative and then just open up a dating app. They're all mostly married, right? But they're all on Tinder, banging everything.
Are they?
So how are they different than liberals?
It's a lot of people are basically, because it's human nature. People want to do the nasty stuff that they want to do, right? But in public, we want to pay lip service to whatever group because apparently we're all about a popularity contest for some strange reason. This isn't complicated.
So you're saying there's no difference? Is that you're basically saying that?
No, I'm saying that politically people say one thing, right? But behind closed doors, they probably nasty ass people.
So there's no difference.
So you agree that this fixation they have with these so-called liberal women, do you think that there's something deeper to it? Like, do you think that there's...
What do you mean
that there's an attraction or something pulling them to them, something that they don't want to admit to?
They're attracted to them because they're whores, and the whores are debaucherous, disgusting, and we like
So they
slandering
find them
whores. But of course, we
attractive.
still
So they
want to fuck
find them
them.
attractive.
Yeah, because whores give us easy
they're not
sex, and that's what
disgusting
man turns down easy sex. It's like
it's
part of being a man.
It's kind of that simple, right? Like, would you chase after a girl you absolutely know you can't get boxed from?
I
What would be the
understand
point?
I understand chasing after a woman, but talking about them constantly and like making them your whole platform is different from like using them for instant gratification. I understand that about men doing that, but what I don't understand is the obsession, like talking about them
because we could talk
constantly.
about them and make money from slandering them. It's easy. You could just dunk on whores all day because they're retarded and disgusting.
Okay, well, people have gotten demonetized and they're not making money off doing it
I mean,
anymore.
but
So
other
then
people
what's
are
the
making.
initiative
But other
then?
people are doing just fine, man.
Battle of the Sexes is not a new concept. It's been around for hundreds of years. You can go all the way back to the Victorian era, find articles about the battle of the sexes.
I don't think
right?
it's
Men
about. I'm
versus
talking about
women.
specifically liberal. I'm talking about obsessing over over something very specific that doesn't really have much to do with you. I'm not talking about the battle of the sexes. That's more broad. I'm talking about people obsessing and hyperfixating on women that they think are disgusting. That they claim to think are disgusting.
these whores get online every day and flaunt their sexuality and talk about the most debaucherous
You can
shit.
ignore them.
I mean,
I
no, we
know.
don't want to ignore them though. Fuck it, we're gonna go
Exactly.
in
Why
on them.
don't you
No,
want
how
to?
about
Because
we
when I'm
not
not
ignore them?
attracted to
How
someone,
about
I
they
don't
stop?
care about
How
them.
about they stop? How about they stop broadcasting their behavior and we won't have anything to talk about?
Like when I
See,
see a
this is the
fat
problem
bald
with
man that
whores.
I'm not
They want to do
attracted to, I
whore
just
shit.
walk right past
This is the
them. I'm
problem
not
with
attracted to
whores.
it.
This is the problem with whores like Andrea. Y'all want to do whore shit. Y'all want to fucking suck everything. Y'all want to broadcast your whoredom, but then y'all don't want to have anyone
When did I do
have an
that?
opinion about it. No, you're a whore. We
I don't
slander
think there's
whores.
anything wrong
Sorry.
with having an opinion about.
Whores are losers. We slander them.
You're
We
obsessed
still
with them. You're proving my
we still
point.
have our way with them, but they're whores.
Because it wouldn't make you angry
Yeah,
if
you
you
want
weren't
us to respect
interested.
whores. That's not gonna happen, man.
I
They're whores.
I just said why obsess over them? It's
Yeah,
not worth your
because they're
energy.
easy to
If they're
dunk
so
on, man.
low, if exactly, so you
They're
like
easy
punching
to dunk
down.
on.
You
Whores
like
are
punching down.
goofy.
I don't believe in punching
It's
down.
easy to make
I
fun of
believe in
them.
being classy. Why are you punching down? If
Whores
someone is
aren't
so
classy. We
low
don't treat
and
whores
beneath
classy.
you,
Sorry, man. That's not how the world works,
if
man.
someone is so low and beneath you,
Sorry,
why not
man. You
just
don't
ignore
treat
them?
whores
So
classy,
do you
man.
bash homeless
Sorry,
people
man.
too? Do you beat up
Sorry,
homeless
man. They're
people
not
too?
classy. We won't speak about them in a classy manner,
I didn't
man.
just
Sorry.
ignore them. Just ignore them. Do you punch down on homeless people too? Because they're so
Yeah,
low and disgusting. So you
if
just
a
bash
homeless man
them
was getting
online
online
for
broadcasting
hours.
how great it is to be homeless, yeah, we're gonna
There's
start talking about them. We're gonna be like, what the fuck
what if
wrong with these
someone
homeless people?
broadcasted how much they like welfare and stuff like that? You have to bash on them.
Yeah,
Why not just
Yeah,
ignore
because it's
them?
absolutely,
goofy.
yes.
It's goofy. Why would you be proud to be sucking all the government's resources? Why would you be proud of that?
Yeah, why?
Yeah,
I just don't see the
that's
need to punch.
disgusting.
I just feel like if something is beneath me, I don't need to punch down on it. It's already beneath me. I would just walk
What?
past it and ignore
Yeah,
it.
that's how you feel. You're one person. Who gives a fuck?
Hold up. Let's
Yeah,
clarify
that's
some
just how I
terms.
feel.
Do by punching down, do you mean like shaming, talking trash, like whatever
I just mean
whatever?
like bash. Yeah, sure. That's part of it. Yeah.
Okay, a thing that you dislike, do you not shame? An
Not
example would
necessarily.
be like if a
If
guy's
it's
going around
relevant to me,
smacking
right?
women around, right? Do you not shame him for his behavior?
I would shame that action in the moment, but I wouldn't hyperfixate on it for weeks on end. No, I wouldn't just talk about it for like the majority of my life. No, I would shame
Yeah,
the act
basically,
and then I would
all this
move on
is
from it.
whores just don't want you to talk about other whores. This is just basically what it is. We want to
Sure.
be whores, but don't talk
I'm
about us.
trying to
Like,
help
no,
y'all
man,
unpack
sorry.
something that's deep inside. Like there seems to be a
Sorry, man. It's just
fixation.
not how it
If
goes,
something
bro.
makes you that angry, then you care.
Yeah,
You
we're not
know,
angry.
if
We're just
well, you're
casually roasting
screaming,
them, bro.
well, you're
It's not that deep.
screaming, well, you're
I'm not screaming
screaming.
at all. I
Not
mean,
no
what are you
more, but
telling?
you were screaming earlier when you were talking about how
I was
terrible they are.
raising my
Look,
voice. I mean,
right. So
but what
you
does it
felt a way.
matter?
You raised your because it means something. When you raise your voice, it's because you're upset about
Oh my
something.
God,
So why are you so
psychoanalyze. We
upset?
got
Yes,
whores trying to.
that.
This what whores do. The psychoanalyzing shit. Go
I'm
ahead,
trying
tell
to
me.
help you out.
Go tell me. Tell me
Can you
about
play the
my
rest of the
past
video?
traumas. Go ahead, man.
Can you play
Go
the
ahead.
rest of the video, CT?
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Nikto,
Because I don't really care about.
you called Andrea a whore. Do you have any
Yeah, because only whores defend whores. Like only a whore would go this hard for you to not talk about whores.
No,
That
we were.
doesn't
The
make
topic is. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, but Nikto, she could be a virgin for all you know.
Yeah, but if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, guess what I'm gonna assume? CT?
That it's a whore?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're online
Yeah, I don't
defending
even care
whores
to. I don't
and
even care to
you're
defend.
trying to provide cover and
Sure.
protection for whores, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna think? You're probably a
It's not
whore
about
too.
cover and protection. It's about it, understanding a
Graham, you've
reality.
been on
Like
here the whole
if you
time.
didn't
Bill, why you
care,
keep
if
talking about whores? Why y'all
yeah,
worried
because
about
it's
whores? Just let them
bizarre.
be
Yeah.
whores. Just let them do. Yeah, no, man. We want to
We're
talk about whores.
no,
What's the
because we
problem with it?
wanted to. Because the topic is, are y'all attracted to them? And I'm saying, I think that this is a reflection of actually caring. It doesn't seem like you don't care about them, and so I
Yeah, we
do
care
think that
about
you're
them enough to
attracted to
fuck
them,
them, man.
and
Yes.
to talk about them for hours and hours and hours and
All
hours
right,
across various
if men want to do
platforms.
that, what the fuck is the problem?
It's just bizarre. It's a bizarre thing to use your time
Can
Yeah,
you?
for.
that's what you think because you're trying to provide cover for whores. Of course you're gonna
I
think
don't
that.
care.
Can we get some clarification? By attraction, do you mean like a person willing to have sex, or do you mean like a person that's like wanting to wife up and
Look,
keep them?
look, I understand that men can sleep with someone and then move on from it, right? And not want to keep them around, but you would move on from it. But if you stick to it and talk about it and hyperfixate it
Oh
on
my
it and
God, bro.
obsess over it, then I would think that there's something deeper there.
To be
This
fair,
is just the just shut up argument.
we've been the concept of going against, in this case, specifically promiscuous women, right? This has been a thing for hundreds of years. Unless you want to go like biblical, then it's been around a thing for thousands of years. But within our culture, at least American culture, right? Like this is a thing ever since the Victorian era that I can actually trace down in literature. So it's
The
not like,
thing that I think you're referring to is frowning down on it, right? I understand we have
oh no,
always
shaming it, like publicly
frowned,
shaming it.
right? But I think that societies were able to move on and focus on other things. Like I don't think
Oh
there was
my
a bunch of
god.
No,
look, hear
you
me out. I don't think that there was channels that were completely dedicated towards shaming them. I just
No,
don't
there
think
were
so.
religions dedicated to it back then, man.
No, the religion isn't just about shaming. There's more to
Yeah,
the
but that's the
religion than
major part
that.
of it.
There's way more to it than just
Yeah, but that's a
that.
huge part of it. Keeping women's sexuality in check is a huge part of the major
I think
religions,
it's a
man.
part of it, but I don't think that's the main focus. I think people
Okay.
are looking for salvation or something like that.
no, religions tend to be about rules, and generally, if you belong to that religious group, you generally want to impose those rules within your society.
That's your
That's usually the
perception.
goal.
That's your perception of religion, and I
No,
respect that.
that's just history.
I respect your perception of religion. I
That's his
don't
perception.
agree. Yeah, I don't think that that's only. So a lot of people go to religion looking for salvation, looking for answers, looking for guidance, looking for advice. So that's why I said it's your perception that it's just about rules. Because I've heard people go to religion, they're going there, they're looking for community, they're looking for other things. So yes, I think that's his perception that it's just about rules. Right.
So
So I can think that if I want to. I know that people do go to the church for community. I've seen that. I've witnessed that. They go to it for a sense of community and other things. So that's why I said it's your
Yo,
perception.
CT, this
You
bitch
think
is
it's just about
babbling. Like,
rules.
oh my god.
Let's not call her the B word.
I'm sorry.
Just
This
because you don't
horse.
like my opinion, you have to attack me personally. It's just a different
No, you're a
opinion. It's not
horse,
that
so I'm gonna attack you
serious.
personally. You're a
It's
horse.
not
I'm gonna
that
attack you
serious.
personally.
It's nothing to get so worked
Yeah,
up
I
about.
know
It's just a
horrors aren't
different
serious. I
opinion.
don't take y'all serious. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm
it's generally
fine.
better to have the conversation with her, right? Like, I mean, at least we might learn something from her.
Instead of just
I
screaming horror, horror,
learned
horror.
nothing. Like,
Okay, we get it. That's fine. That's what you think.
yeah, but you're
But I'm
online
just saying my
defending horrors,
opinion.
so of course it obviously means something to you.
Okay. Okay, let's
A horror can't
wait.
teach me shit,
because you just
Josh.
want to
Nothing.
scream horror. Like
There's
that's just
nothing a
really
horror can teach me,
childish.
bro.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
To be fair, that you couldn't defending it wouldn't be. I hate to say this, and it's kind of like a nasty point, right? But the idea would be, let's just hypothetically say she's never said anything. I don't even know her, but she hasn't said anything to indicate that she's like.
Can't you learn from the horrors? No, bro. What the fuck?
It would be the case that it wouldn't be her fault or even women's fault that they're allowed to behave that way, right? Because they can't be 304s unless we're actually consuming that.
Right.
Right?
Especially
Like
on a platform like
only
OnlyFans,
exists,
it's literally just
because
about
there's a demand
interaction.
for it.
Right. Exactly. That's their only. It solely relies on you interacting with them. Right. So if you don't, they don't make any money and they would just disappear. It's like smothering a contained fire. You just
All right, so it
suffocate
sound like y'all need to stop giving them stuff to talk about.
You can talk about whatever you want. This is America. But I'm just saying,
Alright.
you're giving them you're fueling the fight. Like all they want is attention, and then you give them exactly what they need, and then act
All right,
like,
so what's the
look.
problem?
Well, the
If
problem
they
is
want
that
to,
you
if
guys
horrors
are
want attention, we're
expressing.
giving them
You
what they
guys
want.
are expressing.
What's
Hear
the
me out.
problem?
You're expressing disgust with it. You think it's
I
disgusting to
don't.
be
I'm
like
not
that, right?
disgusted at all
You're
with
the one who
horrors.
said
I
all the.
love
Okay.
horrors. I
Well, you seem
only like talking to
disgusted.
horrors. Horrors give me what I
Okay.
need.
Well,
Easy
earlier it
sex.
seemed like you were expressing a disgust with them, right? And I'm
Yeah,
telling you
the
that there's an easy
lifestyles they live are
solution. There's an
disgusting.
easy
The
solution.
lifestyle
All
horrors
they
live
want
are
is
disgusting.
attention,
I would
and you
never
give
want
them
my mother
attention
or
and
sister to
money.
do anything like that. No, I wouldn't want my mother or sister to be a horror, but
I
will
would
I
never
indulge in
suggest
whole
that.
culture and use women's bodies if they want to give it up easily and freely? Yeah, of course. I'm a
Okay, and
man.
then when you indulge in that, I'm just saying that you add fuel to the fire and condone it.
Yeah,
Whether
and
you
I'm perfectly
okay,
fine with
so
that.
then don't
Yeah.
complain with the
I'm
don't
not
complain about the
complaining.
consequences of indulging in that.
I'm
That's all I'm
not
saying.
complaining at all. I'm
Don't
actually
complain
happy.
about it.
I
Well,
love whole
you
culture.
seemed very upset earlier when you were
No, I'm
screaming
not. I
and
mean,
screaming on
you're
the
trying
top
to
of your lungs.
provide
You're a
cover.
whore.
You
I
want
mean,
men
you
to
seem
stop
very
talking about
upset.
women. That's not gonna happen, bro.
I didn't
Like
say
men are
stop
gonna talk
talking
about
about
whatever the fuck they
women.
want to talk about.
I just
You
was
gotta deal with
reflecting
it.
on what you choose to talk about. Why not talk about the women that you actually prefer? I just was reflecting on what you choose to talk about. Why not talk about the women that you actually prefer? I just was reflecting on what you choose to talk about. Why not talk about the women that you actually prefer? I just was reflecting on what you choose to talk about. Why not talk about the women that you actually prefer?
I prefer horrors. That's what I
Like I
prefer.
thought you did. Thank you. This is a full circle moment, just like I thought.
When did I say I didn't, man? What the fuck are you
Well, you were
talking about?
just like I thought you did. Anyway, you're just proving our point.
What? Yo, you thought you did something, man?
Just to
No,
be
you just
fair,
said that you
kind
prefer
of did.
horrors just like I thought. So it is what it is.
Yeah, what
Just like I
man
thought.
doesn't?
That was
When
my
a man's
point.
trying to get sex,
The
we aren't looking
conservatives
for
like them. They're obsessed with them.
chaste
That's what I
women.
was
We're looking
saying.
for whores, man. It's like common sense. I don't know why
Keep
you're
going.
acting so
Keep saying.
retarded.
Keep going. I agree. Continue. Continue expressing what you prefer.
Yeah, you sound kind of retarded, man. Like,
No, keep going. Like
um,
you prefer them. You love them. Keep. That's my point. So
yeah.
I like it. Keep going. You're not done professing your love. You're done professing your love for. You're done professing your love for. You don't want to talk no more.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck you talking about, man.
All
This
right.
like women babble. Like, I don't even.
No, she basically just pretty much made the claim that her position, if she's taking
He
that
said all
position,
Man,
that.
Josh,
it
He said
exists
all that
can you
because
not
you
stuff.
be a
Not
simp?
desire
me.
it.
Can you not be a simp and
I didn't
still make
say
her
much.
argument for her?
He
Let
said
her make
he
her
said
own
all
argument.
that.
She just did. I guess you said you didn't understand. I was just trying to clarify.
Yeah, I don't need you to be a simp in the white
What
night.
Oh no, I'm
now you're a
I'm
simp.
going to explain. Hold on, I'll explain it for her.
oh, okay.
I'll do all the explaining for her.
Go for it.
Well, you said you were confused, so he was trying to help you. It wasn't for me. He was trying to help you understand.
There's no
That
point to explain. Like, there's no
Well, you're the
point.
one who said you were okay.
Allahu Akbar, gentlemen.
That's why
Good
he had to
morning.
explain it for you. There's no real point.
Hey, bro,
Okay.
I like horrors too, bro. I feel you 100%. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Listen, ain't nothing like a good horror. You feel me?
Yeah, they're awesome.
Listen, bro. Nah, hold up, bro. I keep 5 horrors on deck. Monday is what I call them, bro. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You know what I dig?
What about Saturday and Sunday? What happened to
Nah, my balls need to rest, beloved. You heard what I'm saying, beloved? I keep my balls rested on the weekends to get that Monday right. I pull up on that Monday, boom. She be sucking the quality out of me. You heard me, bro? What you know about that, bro? Keep them hoes on deck, bro. A hoe is the best thing on God's green earth. The black
Yes,
God
sir.
is the only God. You feel me?
Why you think God gave Solomon 500 wives, bro? God knew the hoes was lit. God
Solomon was
knew.
black. You feel me?
Yeah, Solomon was black.
So was
You know?
Yakub. You heard?
And they all had hoes. Every important man in history had hundreds of women, bro. Men love whores. Like,
Yeah, me and
So
Chaotic,
why are
we
y'all
used to go
fighting it?
to we was up in elementary.
this simp ass nigga Josh trying to,
Gotta watch the N bomb in next
oh my
time.
fault. This simp Josh,
I'm a married man. I am obviously a simp.
Oh yeah, you definitely a simp for sure.
What's the problem with that?
Bro, women don't need you to defend them, bro. They really don't.
I wasn't defending her.
Yeah.
You said you
weren't
didn't
defending her.
understand.
You
I
was
was
just trying to
attempting to
explain
explain it.
all her points for her. Yeah, my fault. It is different. A little different. You're right.
You did kind of make her point for her. You actually just basically the action basically came down to you literally just ended up agreeing with her.
Bro, she didn't have a point, bro. Her literal point was stop talking about women. Like, that's not a point. That's never going to happen. Men are never going to stop talking about women. Like, that's the most retarded shit you can ever say out your mouth. And your simp ass is like, yes, you're making her point for her. Yeah.
That wasn't her question.
Yo, you're a simp, bro. You're married. You're probably a cuck, bro. That's probably why you know about all this shit. You're probably a cuck in Utah somewhere. Jamal's coming through while you're at work. At the oil rig, he's piping your wife out. and you're hopping online talking about white supremacy, bro. You're hilarious.
Yeah, that's me. I'm in Utah.
Yeah, yeah, man. That was like peak cuck energy. Like, yeah, I'm going to explain everything. She can't explain it. I'll explain it for her. You're making all her points.
You really are.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Anyways, so how did this come about?
Yeah,
The topic,
CT, I'll be back, bro. This dude's a simp, bro. I can't do this.
We gotta watch the M-bomb, bro.
Yo, CT, bro. Yeah, this dude's a simp, bro. Like he's one of them, man. I'll be back sometime later, bro.
All right. Thank you so much, bro.
Oh God, D5's here. I'm gonna get cock blocked again.
Hello to the channel. Hello.
D5 says I'm here to block Josh. That's all. Thank you so much, D5.
Yeah.
Hello to CT.
Oh, D5 is killing me everywhere I go. So how did this come about? The topic, conservatives are being oppressed. How did that come about?
There's a young lady named Mooncakes that calls into the show. She's a supporter. She's a liberal, and she said that conservative women are under control and liberal women have more freedom. That was pretty much it.
They do have freedom. By definition, that's what liberalism is basically pro-choice and everything. I want more choices. So definitionally, yes, she lives in a society that pretty much lets her do whatever the hell she wants. And I'm vaguely familiar with her. So she's not, unfortunately, she's not wrong.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that explains how it came about. I kind of was curious about the topic.
Yeah, that's how it came up.
So she basically says that the conservatives are just basically just pretty much okay.
I mean, I can always go back to it and play it for you if you want me to.
Pretty please, just give me
a chill day today. Yeah, we can just go back. Here we go. Let me see. Hold on for a second. Let me see where she comes up. Thank you so much, D5. I really appreciate that super chat.
Abortion that way.
And most of human. Go ahead.
Like you said.
Can I? Bro, he just said that.
I've never had a
John,
masculine.
you just don't really like black women. You just talked about black women's features earlier. You like that long hair. You, or at least FBAs. Let me put it that way. You said black women couldn't mess with straight hair. You literally said that earlier. So it is the features that you don't like, John.
Who, me?
Yes, you said it.
All my women are sister gals.
Huh?
He just put sisters at the bottom.
Who?
Right? He did. Uncle Tom.
No, I did not put him at
no, he put two. He put him at two.
Oh,
you're drunk, nigga. You don't listen.
But you said white women at the top, correct?
Yeah, he gotta say that. Well, I think white women are beautiful. I think women is beautiful if you're beautiful. If you're beautiful, you're beautiful to me personally. I don't care about color.
John, I fucking hate a liberal fucking white woman at all costs. I avoid them bitches like the plague.
Now I am going to plug chocolate women. I love a tall, beautiful model like Naomi Campbell or something just unique and pretty like that. She's just gorgeous. And that model who had the crystals, I like them tall, thin, chocolate, flawless skin. Look like they dressed to kill on the scene. You can't beat it because it's unique. You don't see it that often. When you see it, it's breathtaking to me personally. I don't think that they're better. I just think that they're rare.
So, Tom, your white woman is conservative?
She married to me. She got to be. And I don't consider myself conservative. I consider myself extreme right. So,
Can I say something? I was listening to this. I find it funny how he said that he doesn't like liberal white women.
This is her,
I don't
Josh.
know if it's my comment earlier in the chat, CT, but it's because they're easier to take advantage of, the conservative white women. It's very obvious.
Well, say that one more time, Mooncakes. Hold on for a second. Say that one more time, sweetheart.
They prefer a specific type of white women. So they prefer the conservative white women because they're easier to control. It's why it was funny that he mentioned that he hates liberal white women because they have choices. He doesn't like that.
Hold on, Uncle Tom. So okay, I'm curious because this is interesting. Why do you believe conservative white women are easier to control?
I mean, like, let's call a spade a spade. The majority of the time, they follow the opinion of their husbands. They tend not to have their own social identity. They tend to follow a certain type of thinking in the race of traditional values. So they and even look, Be Brave is shaking his head. Yes, this is true. People know this.
So it sounds like you're saying that they are controlled.
Hold on, Washer. I want to hear Mooncakes. I'm trying to because I got to
Keep going,
I got to really focus on this. Go ahead, Mooncakes. Yeah, don't cut her. I want to hear this.
In the pursuit of quote unquote traditional values, conservative women tend to be easier to control and be controlled by their husbands because they think they need to adhere to a certain standard. And you see it in everyday life, right? Like, this is not something that I'm just spewing, right? This is why they go for those specific women. And that's why he said, oh, I don't like liberal white women, because I'd say that's one of the biggest groups who will take no shit. They're one of the biggest who will give you white women.
Brave. Hey, John, hold on. Let her finish. Guys, let her finish. Hold on, Brave. Let her finish real quick. I want to hear this out. This is interesting here, actually.
Well, yeah, but goddamn, a fucking monologue. I want to say
Brave, hang tight.
All right,
go ahead, Mooncakes. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's why there's such an attack on liberal white women, because not only do they have the power for one being white, so they get more opportunity to do things, they also have their own self-identity. So they won't take shit from anyone, especially white men to be exact, but men in general. So that's why you see them, I think, attack liberal women, especially white women, on a daily basis. For example, the woman who was shot.
You've never dated a liberal white woman.
Hold on, Wall Street. Hold on, let her finish, bro. Hey guys, please let her finish. Man.
I'm going to give an example of the woman who was recently shot. Right, a lot of white nationalists who you would want white women to have children are cheering on her murder, which is I don't understand how they are able to, I guess, figure that out in their own head. And they're doing it because they want women who follow their ideology. They don't want liberal white women. So they don't care if those ones die. They want conservative white women who will follow their instructions. That's what they really want. That's what this is all about. It's total control. It's very obvious.
Yeah, I tend to agree with Mooncakes here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no one cares. You don't even have a white woman. Now, let me tell you one of white
totally disagree with that.
Man who got
hold on a minute. As the fucking white man on the panel, can I say one sentence?
Either.
Yeah, Brave is white. Well,
I think
Brave is white. Whoa. At the end of the day, Brave is white, so he would probably know more about his own women than anybody else.
Brave doesn't know more about any women than me.
Nope.
Hold on, let him finish, man. Let him finish.
White conservative women know how to make their men feel like kings.
That's true. I got a question.
All right,
that was great. Here's the reality, right? Most of the time, conservative white women are fairly racist. So they're not even really on the table.
That's not true.
Now, liberal white women give some of the best head. Like, I've had a lot.
Wall Street Willie, man. Dude, bro. Hey, bro, like, to be honest with you, man, let's I mean, I get it, man. You from on the panel, man. Let's be serious real quick. Hey, Herman, thank you so much, man. I got the extension. I guess I'm not going to get up out of here. Hold on, John. Hey, guys, give Herman a big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Herman, I was trying to get the fuck up out of here in 20 minutes. Now you extended the show for another 15 minutes. Salute to you, buddy, man. Positivity is coming your way. Go ahead, John.
As a person, a white woman.
I will say this to you.
Not a white woman. Man, hold on, pump the brakes. You got a darkie, okay? You proudly said you got a darkie. Now the man who has a white woman on here, well, the supposed white woman, she's not even political.
No, I'm saying,
right?
I'm trying to figure out what
when I got with her, she wasn't political at all. So she became more political as I always been political, right? So
what
that has nothing to do.
Is like what I'm trying to figure out.
What's that?
What's the difference in looks between a conservative white woman and a liberal white woman? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think conservative white women are look better, personally.
Every time that's why women are white and liberal, because they're ugly.
No, don't even.
CT.
Hold on for a second. Brave said white liberals are ugly. Mooncakes, you're not a white woman, but you are a liberal.
Yes.
you are a fairly, I mean, not fairly, but you're an attractive woman. What do you disagree with that?
I 100% disagree. Let's be honest. A lot of conservative women would love to look like liberal women and still have those conservative values. For example, even the girl who gives the speeches that I think her name's like Kristen Levitt or something. Look at all of the lip procedures she gets done, all the plastic surgery she gets done. At the end of the day, she's trying, in my opinion, that's a liberal choice to go get those things done. She wants to exude a certain fantasy for men, right? I would also say that.
Are you talking about the White House press secretary?
Yes. Yeah. They try to exude a certain type of look, right? And let's be honest, a lot of conservative men, liberal women, they want to have sex.
Hey, real quick, Mooncakes, and believe it or not, she did go to a liberal ass female college, if I'm not mistaken. But go ahead. Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. Like, these men want to take liberal women and then convert them. That's what they're really attracted to. They don't want already conservative women because they would go after those women. If you look at dating websites, why are these conservative men going after liberal women? It's because what gets them off is converting them to then being conservative.
You've been hurt.
They want.
I don't think I've ever looked at a white woman or any woman before.
Hold on. Hey, look, hey, guys, real quick. We've all been talking for hours. I kind of want to hear from Mooncakes on this because this is pretty interesting, actually. I actually want to kind of clip, not kind of.
Even though it's complete, utter nonsense, we'll listen.
But let's hear, let her finish. CM, bro, let her finish, bro. Please, let her finish, man. Let her finish. I don't want to keep dropping everybody. I just want her to finish. I think this is very interesting, actually. Go ahead, Mooncakes.
Well, I'll give you an example. For example, I said example twice. Sydney Sweeney, who right now she identifies herself as kind of a liberal, right? People find her very attractive. I don't think there's many conservative men who would say that's an unattractive woman, right? That's an example for you right there. Selena Gomez, Ariana Grande. Obviously, I'm giving you celebrities, but I'm just trying to show the example of these are beautiful white liberal women. If you start naming off conservative women, let's be honest, we cannot lie here or pretend. They do not match up or look.
But you know what, John? She does have a point here because let's use Hollywood, right?
At the ground level of women, she's talking about celebrities. They all go liberal nuts. At the ground level, women are by far better looking by the numbers. CT.
Brave. Take a 23-year-old girl moving to Washington.
She don't know what the hell she's talking about.
No, Brave. I live in a city where there are a lot of liberals. DC, New York, liberal women. So the prevailing wind is going to be liberalism, help the poor, so on and so forth. A lot of these women, professional women, maybe they work on Wall Street, maybe they work for a nonprofit in a, executive position. Okay. It's not going to be conservative type women, and more of them, some of them are going to be attractive, clearly.
Yeah.
And I think they're more or less, liberal by location. I don't know if they necessarily live that way.
They got a hold of a good man. That goddamn woman would turn into a conservative in a heartbeat.
And that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Brave.
I do believe that. Yeah.
Brave. Okay, so have you ever been to New York City or any major city, Brave?
Me?
Yeah.
What the fuck do I need to go to a hellhole to learn about women for?
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I kind of gotta agree with Mooncakes to it.
No, I gotta agree. You're full of shit. She's full of shit. Hold on. I'm a 70-year-old white man. Hold on. No, go ahead. I'm a 70-year-old white man that did a goddamn good role with any woman I wanted as a young man. And I'm telling you, the conservative women skunked the liberal ones. Brave.
All day.
Hold on for a second. Guys, please.
CT, I do live in New York. Right?
Never mind me. I'm just an old flunky that don't know shit.
I've been quiet.
And I get with a whole bunch of kind of girls.
I've been quiet, Brave.
I know, but don't give me your New York shit.
Brave. You know what? To a degree, Mooncakes has a point here. Like when you think about like fashion. Go ahead, Brave. Go ahead, Brave. You just wanted to go ahead, Brave. Go ahead. Brave, to a degree, there might be some legitimacy to what she's saying, right?
No, there's not.
There does exist an element of ugly white liberal women, but you will get a lot of real pretty dude. If you go to like most college campuses, which are liberal, those are like all these little white girls protesting. They're pretty attractive, Brave. And they're liberal little
change. I'm sorry.
CT,
They'll change, CT. I'm telling you, goddamn it, if they get a hold of a
I
good
know that.
goddamn man, they'll change the
I'm not
conservative.
disagreeing with.
Well, all right, then that means they're conservative. They're just playing around with liberalism.
Okay,
I agree with you. I think having lived in New York, I've dated all liberal women, but I think the gravitational pull is them being more conservative than them pulling you to be more liberal. So I tend to agree with Brave there. That a liberal woman is just waiting on a conservative man to pull it out of her. To be honest with you, it just takes a strong man. And in many cases, we're seeing weak men that the pull is going the other direction. That's my opinion.
There's too many emasculated men. That's why
Yeah.
Mooncake has a point.
No,
She's
this is
talking
Okay,
about
can I jump in here?
Hold on. Let Mooncakes respond. She is a little brain type BD.
This is why I think conservative men, and I'm going to say young conservative men, of course it's different if you're older, right? That was a different generation. But this is why young conservative men are struggling in the dating market. And they're struggling heavily, and they're single and they're lonely because a lot of women identify as liberal and they are unwilling to date conservative men. For example, I said this before on Twitter. People ate me up for this on TikTok as well. I said that whenever I was on dating apps, I never went on dates with conservative men. They would like my profile. I would never. If you weren't a liberal man, and you could kind of figure that out during a date, we have nothing in common. There's nothing in common for us. And I think a lot of women now are taking that step to ensure the man that they're dating are actual liberals and not conservative men. A lot of us don't want to live that lifestyle.
Hold on, let her finish. Please, just let her finish. Just let her finish. Hold on, let her finish real quick. Mooncakes, go ahead.
It's true. Like, I mean, you can, I guess this is obviously word of mouth and what you hear on, like you said, college campuses and from other women, but a lot of these women do or are looking for men who are more liberal. They're not looking for like the hardcore modern day conservative man. That's just not what women really want anymore. And I would say young women specifically. I don't know about
punk ass white men, CT. She's talking about punk ass fucking white men. You get a white motherfucker that can get women. That motherfucker ain't looking for no liberal women, and then fucking all of them women are flocking to that son of a bitch. Are you shitting me? Would I live an imaginary life or something?
I agree with being brave on that one. What you talking about may be true in a woman, but men, hold on, you spoke. Men are not looking for a woman's political ideology when they looking for women. That's the last thing on a man's mind is, are you a Democrat or are you a Republican? Ain't no man thinking about that. Ain't no man thinking about that. And you're not going to pay me to think somebody is thinking of. You look at. Hold on, Bray. You look at. You find a woman attractive. The first thing that comes through your mind is not, is she a Democrat or is she a Republican? The first thing that comes to your mind is, I want to smack. I want to fuck.
We're talking about relationships, not one night stands. Relationships, you're looking at the politics.
Nah, not even. You might look at the politics later on, 6 months in, a year in, but you're not looking at the politics the first month you with her or the first 2 months you with her. Nah.
A piece of ass is a piece of ass. You are correct. But when it push comes to shove, you ain't looking for no fucking silly, mealy-mouthed fucking liberal woman to drive you crazy. You'll tell her to hit the fucking road, bitch.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Be Brave. Look at the white man stand up for once. That's what I'm talking about. You get a white man.
I think, man, honestly,
but motherfucker, one thing I know and been around is a lot of goddamn pretty women. Don't fuck with this old champ.
Listen,
I think
politics is not that serious like that. That a man is looking for some type of political ideology. I don't know.
Hold on, man. I think honestly, like politics all fall by the wayside when the man leaves, and I think what we're talking about are like complications where there's some ambiguities in who's in charge or who's leading. I've never had these problems. Shit, I don't even ask my women who they vote for. They don't ask me. Hell, I don't even vote. But how we, the ideology, how we lead the household and things like that. I think the men have to lead, and that's apolitical. If you ask me, I'm not very political.
Well, here's
Hey,
the
real
thing.
quick, let's
Men are
get
looking for women on their level. If that woman matches your intelligence in your mind, you gonna mess with her like that. You understand? You ain't no man gonna mess with a dumb girl that he can't have a regular, decent conversation with. Outside of politics, I'm just talking about general life. If you can't talk to that woman and communicate with that woman, you're not gonna be with that woman. I don't care what her political
You
ideology
guys aren't hearing what I'm saying, though. The men maybe don't care, but I'm saying the women do. And at the end of the day, the reason why young men are so single and lonely is because the women aren't choosing them. They're either waiting because, like, okay, I'm going to try to find a more liberal man or a man who matches my ideology, or they're just choosing to be single. And I'm saying we're going to see a rise, an increase in even more male loneliness because they're just too conservative. They're too, and I wouldn't even say like they're the proper conservative. They're like this modern day conservative where they want to be the princesses now. They don't want to be men.
And again, she's talking about the punk ass fucking men that can't get a goddamn woman. There's a whole different game we're talking here when you're talking about people that can actually get members of the opposite sex.
They can get conservative
you gotta
men.
talk about the realities of what's
No,
going
but
on
here's
in
the thing.
modern dating.
It's
Can
very
this person
easy.
get the women that he wants?
No,
And can this
but-
woman get the men she wants?
But be brave.
Yes.
It's very easy to get conservative women. I'm sorry, it is. It's not that hard to get them, but they don't want conservative women. These conservative men want liberal women, and then they want to change them to being conservative. They don't want those conservative women because if they did, they'd go to the churches and they would meet their wives at these churches.
If you're not a conservative woman, you just spitting airs right now. You're not necessarily telling the truth. You're just saying what you don't know.
Nah, you gotta remember, Moon.
Guys. I'm trying to actually hear her out. This is actually I'm actually trying to listen to this real quick. Mooncakes, please continue, guys. Let her just land the plane. Go ahead, Mooncakes.
This is what I'm trying to say, is that a lot of conservative men, at least, identify as religious, right? These conservative men aren't staying in the churches and trying to meet women in the churches. They're not doing those things. They're going to the clubs. They're trying to meet liberal women, and they're trying to make them conservative. They're trying to change women who already have their own self-ideology, their own authorization of who they are, and they're trying to change that. If they wanted conservative women, they can go get them. They are out there. They will date these men. They don't want them.
So let me get this straight. Because this is so. Are you saying that in these clubs right now are conservative men, and they are truly? I mean, obviously, if you were in a club, you are secular. You're doing a secular activity.
Yep.
Are they truly looking for liberal women?
Yes, they are. I promise you, 100%. The amount of conservative men I've met in clubs, and I'm like, what are you doing here? Well, this isn't even for you. And then they try to change you. They don't want you to wear the stuff that you were wearing to the club. They want you to change these things about yourself. They're doing that.
But it goes back to what Brave is. Oh my
We're taking opinion from somebody who's only been on.
Guys, please. I haven't been talking for 2 days, guys. Please let me just ask the questions real quick. Mooncakes.
Yeah.
Doesn't this kind of go with what Be Brave has been saying? He's saying that at the end of the day, they are still trying to convert these women into conservative women.
They're definitely trying to convert them. 100% they're trying to convert these women into conservatism. Yes.
Okay.
Again, we taking relationship advice from somebody who's only been on the planet for 25 years. Are we serious with this?
She's pathetic.
For the right man, a woman will change her political party. For the right man, a woman will do anything. If she doesn't follow you, leave her.
No.
Go ahead, BD. Go ahead, buddy.
I'm just saying, Mooncakes, I respect your opinion, but you haven't been alive long enough to know anything about anything. Like, can you?
TT, who has their women up on their channel?
Can you hit pause?
Speak freely more than me. I've
CT?
done these things.
Okay.
I've had women in my studio. I can speak
What's up,
on
Josh?
it, bro.
What's up, Josh?
Yeah, hit pause. But this is actually really simple, and I hate it to death, but she's correct, right?
Go ahead.
The only problem with it is look, going onto any college campus, United States, right? Generally speaking, there's not going to be anybody focused within the youth, within any type of traditional values. You're young, you're dumb, you're getting away from your parents. The rebellious nature just is what it is. I want to get out in the world. I want to make a change, right? Which would scream up and down progressiveness, right? Because fuck the old rules, right? We got to do it a new way kind of concept, right? It's really not a political agenda. It's just the nature of the youth. right? Yes, everybody, the vast majority of women, come on, they're young. We're going to bang them, right? Like, it is what it is, right? So, of course, they're going to be about that degeneracy, right? You can't really blame the kids for behaving like kids, right? You don't get the responsibility until you graduate, get a job, do your thing, right? It's more about ageism than it is any political agenda.
Yo,
However,
CT, what the fuck is this dude talking about?
because it's not really about conservatism.
This is babble right here, CT.
Why don't we just hear him out? Why don't we hear him out?
My fault.
Because it's not about conservatism, it's about youth. Kids gonna do what kids want to do. They're not trying to like basically replicate family values. They're trying to escape their parents and get out on their own. That's the nature.
She's so right. She's so right. Oh my god.
She is right.
Can you let her finish? I mean, can you let her?
Yeah, I'll let her finish. I'll let her finish. Right. I'll let her finish.
Mooncakes is absolutely. I hate it to death, but she's absolutely right. But
she's so right. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree with her. I'm sorry. My fault.
Nick, just
I'll mute up. I'll mute up. Go. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I didn't disagree in the first place. That's why I asked to see the video, because I was kind of trying to understand what the claim was. But her claim is it's not really about liberalism or.
She won't let you hit, bro. She's not gonna fuck you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, CT. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm
muted. Go ahead.
She's absolutely right, but it's actually based off of ageism. The kid's gonna do what the hell they want to do, right. And by the nature of how kids operate, that they're rebellious by nature. This is why TPUSA, or why Kirk was actually
Mooncakes. Are you listening? Are you listening? This guy, is he your type? I mean, he's clearly campaigning. This is a campaign right here.
I like Asian women, so that's not really going to happen.
Lady boys are like actual Asian women.
Sure, I'll go with lady boys if that'll make you feel better.
Oh yeah, we know you. We know you will.
Yeah, that's what it is. Anyways, she's spot on right, and you can't really contend.
Oh my
with
god,
it.
so right. Yes, so right. Yes.
The sad part is she
the
might.
The sad part is that she's not more right. The sad part is she didn't say more stuff, so I can agree with her more. That's the sad part.
She might be more right in the future.
Oh my gosh,
she's
going to be even more right in the future. Oh man,
the only way to shut that down is actually
she's like a philosopher. She's like a
the only way to go against that would be to actually remove any type of choice within the youth, right? Like take voting rights away, take property access away, force military, do all of the far right. Unfortunately, this is why I'm a far right ringer, right? Like that's the only way to combat it.
Oh, good. All right, so Mooncakes won't let you hit. I hope you think all this simping is gonna get you some coochie, get you some sympathy, poom poom.
You think this is simping?
You're a simp. Yes, you are a simp, without a doubt.
I think it's an identity. I think it's actually more of an identification that if you want better society, you should probably beat the crap out of your kids, starting with universities. Just go through there with belts and start whipping everybody that doesn't behave. Which, if you really wanted to actually oppose the DNC itself, you probably want to start there and do it quite violently. But since we're not going to go that extreme, right, this is just going to grow.
She's not going to fuck you, bro.
I don't know. Aren't the liberals into the whole BDSM thing? That's kind of like included with the whole whipping part.
I can see you being in the cut chair, though. I can see you being in the cut chair.
Got
it. You can watch. She probably let you watch.
So you believe that's what these guys are doing, Nick Ty? You believe that this is all just
yeah, they're all simping to get some poom poom. Yeah,
really.
Men will CT.
Go ahead. Buddy.
Tell me I'm wrong. Will men not say and do literally anything to get sex from women? Like what? CT, what won't a man do to get sex from a woman? What won't he do? That's the real question. Exactly, right?
Yeah.
They're simping, bro. They don't want to tell women stuff they don't want to hear because we know women are, they're actually retarded. I think women are actually slow. They hate the truth. They hate reality.
Yeah.
So, to get easy sex from women, which is a man's top priority when he deals with the woman, getting sex from her as easy and as quickly as possible, he's gonna do and say whatever he has to get what he wants. And then that's how we end up with guys like Josh who just
why do
say
you like
everything.
why do you like whores? Because you were saying that earlier. Why do you like whores?
Because whores, they give me exactly what I want from women, which is easy, no strings attached sexual access.
So you wouldn't date a conservative woman, or you wouldn't want a woman to be conservative.
If I'm just looking for fun, no. Why would I want a conservative? Means she's trying to hold back. I want a woman that's literally like I'm down for whatever, and that's going to be a more open, free spirited, probably more liberal leaning woman.
Would you sleep with a neo-Nazi female?
Yeah, why not? She hates niggas. I hate niggas.
We gotta watch the N-bomb, bro.
I mean, she hates certain people. I hate certain people. What does a woman ideology have to do with my attraction to her?
So you would sleep with a neo-Nazi, so she could have a swastika on her.
Yeah,
she could have a swastika tramp stamp.
It'll just be a cool story to tell. Dang, I smashed a Nazi. Like it was lit. Okay. I made her throw up the salute and all that.
Really?
It was lit.
So what is this? Okay, so you look at this as. So you look at this as my wife is conservative, right? But you were saying, oh, this doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? You were saying liberal, conservative doesn't matter. It's really about what goes on in the confines of your own home. Yes.
For the most part, yeah, because bro, you can't. Like Josh was saying earlier, bro, these people get online, talk about conservatism, and then they're swingers. It's like,
So conservative men really aren't.
No true conservative men. Like it's not no real. We don't live in it's like the dichotomy of liberal and conservative in America isn't like a true dichotomy. Have you ever heard that phrase like conservatives are just liberals doing the speed limit? You know how liberals are just pro everything, and because conservatives aren't pro everything, they seem like we're like conservative, but we're really not. We're really not conservative, bro.
Go ahead, man. I want to hear your philosophy.
Yeah, to me, the real conservatives are like the people over there. Yeah, Ahmed and them. Yeah, them dudes. Yeah, those are true, like 10 toes down. If you ask me what a conservative is, I'll never
like
tell you Trump.
Afghanistan, like the guys in Afghanistan.
My answer for what conservatives will never be Trump. Like Trump isn't a conservative, bro. He's just not.
You are more or less saying Sharia law.
Yeah, that's conservative. Yeah, restricting women, literally restricting women's rights by force. That's the only way you can.
Because these women aren't really conservative here, right?
Yeah, none of these women, because they all do the same thing liberal women do. They all got situationships. They got F buddies. They all they're living their life. They're not prioritizing getting married to a man that'll take care of them and whatever is going on. They live the same exact life as liberal women. They just don't. I guess they just don't like certain things liberal women say. It's all the same thing.
You want to read this?
So Gary and Tuck 3754 center 5. Nick Tao is proving Moonright that conservatives prefer the liberal freaks. It's not about Y'all making this a political thing, bro. Men want easy access to sex.
Yeah.
what type of women are going to be giving that out? Is it women that are waiting for marriage, i.e., conservative women, or women that are more open-minded, free-spirited, in regards to their sexual attitudes? It's liberal women, bro. Those are going to be more liberal women by definition.
So you agree with Mooncakes?
No, what? I don't agree.
Well, Mooncakes is basically, she's just basically saying the reality is liberal women are just open, they are free, and there's a lot of insecurity on the conservative or with conservative men because they want to control, they want to control their woman, you know. Where I see what you're saying.
Yes, bro. Those are the real conservatives, bro.
Would you ever pick up a? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. CT, what are you about to say?
Would you ever pick up a prostitute?
No, never. Okay. I can't. I can never enjoy sex that I know a woman's only giving me because I spent money like directly for it. It's just not a turn on.
Are you gonna be? Are you? So this is you for the rest of your life, sleeping with whores?
I mean, it satisfies me. I don't really see a use for. What'd you say?
And I was thanking Gary for the super chat.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. But the things I view, I look for women too for, you know, which is basically just sexual access. I don't really care about their opinions about anything. I think most women are kind of like retarded children, to be honest. They're not really, you know, it's nothing to take serious. Like they don't. It's not like they'll fight and die for their opinions. You know, it's not like they're the. It's not like, you know, any of the greatest thinkers in world history or women. And to be honest, bro, I just don't really have that many common interests with women. You know, I don't think men and women are supposed to be like friends and buddies like that. I think the only reason you should be talking to a woman is for sexual access, for real.
If you have some time, Nick, I don't know if you have any time. I would appreciate if, you know, I don't normally do this, but I want to go back over the video with Mooncakes, and if you want to interject anytime, would you? Yeah, I can set it up because I really want to get your opinion on this, but you know, give me a second. Here, give me a second. Here, let me bring it up. Give me 1 second. We'll set it up, and then I got to take care of something. I'm gonna let you guys rock it out for a couple of minutes. Give me 1 second.
Beautiful model like Naomi.
So let me get this straight, right? Are there any pure women anywhere? And are any pure women? So when? Okay, let me. Oh, better yet, how about this? When do women stop being pure, or females stop being pure?
After the hymen is gone, bro. Oh.
So these women who claim to be conservative, they're no different to you than a liberal woman.
No, not at all. I approach them the exact same way. Okay. They're women, bro. They're women.
Okay. You have a very unique outlook on this, man. I think this is really good. I wish Mooncakes was here. Actually, I'm gonna play the video in a couple of minutes, man. Brave salute to you. When was your father like this? Was he like this? Was he like you, or?
I don't know exactly how he thinks, but he doesn't like. He's not a simp at all. Like
is he still married to your mother, or
they weren't? They were never married.
Okay,
but yeah, typical like black household.
What, like a co-parenting thing, or?
It's kind of. Not really, kind of.
It seems like your dad took more care of you. No, well,
yeah.
I don't want to. Yeah. Your dad. Yeah, it seemed like you were around your dad. So you never heard your dad say anything, or?
Not like I've never. My dad. I don't think my dad has ever spoken. He's never spoken explicitly like this. And that's because, you know, probably because I actually read more about this stuff and I pay more attention to it. He kind of just lives his life, you know, kind of behaving like how I speak. But
so you're saying all women are pretty much the same. It's just that the system, the males in a so you're just saying that the Muslims, particularly in the Afghanistan, they have a better system of controlling the women.
Yeah. If you want to optimize for like women not being whores and not being single moms and doing like the the typical woman arc in America, which is fuck all the way through my sometimes late 30s. Like have fun with literally become a pocket pussy for every dude that got like some sort of status, money. He's able to be charming, just let all these guys use my body, and then settle down with a guy that I'm really not attracted to at the end, as long as he can provide some sort of security.
Which system of men has the weakest rule over women? This is very interesting. This is great with you over here with this.
It's definitely some sort of like
America, maybe Americans or
not America. I want to say we have it's definitely definitely there, but somewhere in the Europe, one of those European like Scandinavian countries, they're like super pro equality. Like we're kind of there. We're on that side of the spectrum, but they're like on the opposite end of the spectrum. I would say no.
What? Hey, real quick, Nick, I'll be back in
not opposite. I'm sorry. They're all the way on the far end of the spectrum.
What'd you say, Brave?
Yeah, USA is that has the weakest control over women.
Oh, hey, Nick, I've always thought this. I've always thought that Arab women probably were the biggest hoes because their men.
The way they went hard on them. Yeah,
I've always wondered, like, why would their men really have control over them?
Yes.
Like, it must be something about them, and I've always thought that. And I've always said that. I said, man, I wonder if they were like some hoes or something like thousands of years ago, and their men was out of control, and their men just covered them up.
CT.
I've always thought that. But
CT, because look, CT, in our original state as man, we aren't like monogamous one-on-one creatures.
No,
we aren't.
Not at all. Our
sexual strategies as men and women aren't find this one person forever and have sex with him and never have sex. That's not human.
When I was in high school, bro, when I first popped my cherry, man, I was trying to hunch up on every fucking pussy walk. I was a monster. Hey, but real quick, I've always thought this too about Africa. Prior to European and Arab intervention, that the black woman was walking around naked. I always wondered. I wonder, were the black men really weak or something to have their women walking around naked?
I think they're definitely extremely perverted. That just showed to me.
You said that my ancient ancestors.
To me, that says a lot. Like you got your women just walking around naked, being sexual objects for every. Like that's a really perverted society, bro.
You think so?
Yes.
Go ahead, Afis. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, Afis.
Well, hold on. I was up here first.
Go ahead, Bob. I mean, Jesus Christ. Go ahead, Brave. Sorry. Go ahead, Brave.
Look. I said in the title of my show the other day, liberal women are just women like Mooncakes XO. She's a sweetheart. Are traditional women that are trapped in liberalism, CT. Because my point is when it comes time to be sensible, liberal women can't do it. That's what's so sad about them.
Yeah.
Liberal women want to settle down with their brute male that can take care of them, and they can't. That's the sad part. So you see, women women do a lot of things throughout their adult phases. Nobody's saying that. All men love a whore, but all men also know they don't want to make a family with a woman that's crazy and is still behaving like a whore. And all liberal women want to be traditional, but they can't. The conservative man can switch and go, never mind, I'm done with whores. Now I'm going to go find a woman that wants to do it traditionally. The liberal women are trapped in their liberalism. They are traditional women that are trapped in the poison of liberalism because so many of them would love, if they could get a man that they wanted, they would love to get with that man and just be a regular old-time traditional little lady for him.
Can we ask? Can we ask a clarifying question?
Well, hold on for a second. Hafiz did have his hand up, and Hafiz, you want to go ahead?
Thank you. First of all, good evening, everyone. I didn't even realize you were going for four and a half hours. Real quick, NGTOW is actually a product of Manosphere Red Pill. There's nothing he said that's actually terribly new. He's been saying the same stuff as Better Bachelor, Fresh and Fit, Roller Tomasi. All these guys have been preaching the same sort of message for a long time. I agree with him, by the way. But the problem...
Okay, all right. At least, all right, cool.
NGTOW, hang tight, bro. Hang tight, man.
Man and the modern woman is what they find themselves is in this... it's this paradox. NGTOW wants women to be liberal whores because he wants to have access to sex, but at the same time, when he's ready to settle down with a woman, he wants to have a conservative virgin, and then he's perplexed that there are no conservative virgins.
He didn't say
why?
virgin,
Because you made them into whores.
He didn't say
you
virgin.
whored them up.
He didn't say virgin.
Right?
He didn't say virgin.
No. But what I'm saying is that's just the peak. I'm talking about the absolute extremes.
Don't do that to him.
He wants, but no. But what I'm saying is that is what they ultimately want. They want a conservative,
nobody's looking for virgins.
woman.
Bullshit.
No, look, you're getting hung up on the virgin thing.
Yes, because you
just let the virgin thing go. You're getting hung up on the tiny minutia. I'm talking about the fact that is the peak of male attraction. Is a chaste virgin on their wedding night.
Hey, Brave,
but
can I ask
I'm trying to tell you is that.
Please give me a second, Brave. Let me ask, Brave. Can you hold it down for like 5 to 10 minutes for me?
Yeah, go ahead, Bob.
If you don't mind, I'll be back. I'll be back. Thanks, man.
What I'm saying is that they want a chaste woman, a conservative woman who hasn't slept around, and then he wonders why he can't find that woman. That's because you whored them up during your whoring years. You wanted whores, you got whores, and now there are no more chaste women.
That's why
for you to settle down with.
That's why you, as a man, your job is to put yourself in a position to be able to secure a woman that you want. Like, in my opinion, the world is going to operate how it is. Women are going to do whatever they want to do, bro.
Yes.
Unless you force them, you have to force them to not do what they want to do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do. What?
When a woman decides she wants her man, she'll change.
Yeah, but this is the problem. Women are saying there's not enough men.
Well,
there's not enough men that they want.
Right. So,
and the men that they do want, they can't get them because they don't qualify for them.
The point is the man that they want wouldn't have to force her to do anything. She would immediately just go, okay.
But here's the thing, be brave. Most women, when they do I'm gonna fuck through my entire 20s, even late 30s, they don't end up with a strong man that they end up with a man that they're not that attracted to. And that's part of the problem.
That's why they always get divorces. That's why the man's pathetic, and that's why it's all in. But nobody is forcing traditional women do not have to be forced to be traditional. They just change their mind and say, I'm going to start behaving in this manner because it's more to family. That's all.
I don't think a woman could just go from smutting through her entire 20s and 30s to becoming traditional. Like this is.
Hold on. What are you talking about? The numbers? I'm saying I'm not okay. If a woman's addicted to sex, of course she's addicted to sex. If a woman's got a few 10, 15 mates, she can easily flip this. She can easily go, okay, I'm done. Please, let me have a chance at being traditional. They do it all the time, and they're very successful at it. And the men don't mind. It's just a matter of when the tide changes, it changes. My point is that's why I say liberal women are fucking traditional women trapped inside of liberalism because the liberalism won't let that liberal woman do what it takes to get her a good man. It's a horrible place to be for liberal women. They're trapped in their liberal ideology. Conservative, wait a minute, I'm going to play risky for a while, but conservative women know that know how to do it. They say, I know that when I really want to get serious, I've got to act in a certain way. And she also wants to because she wants her children and her house and everything to be protected by that man. It's just a matter of she's done playing.
The fact is though, be brave. No decent man should want a woman who was a whore in her 20s and she's
Exactly.
now suddenly a born again
Exactly.
virgin.
Yeah, why
That's
would
the
you want
thing.
that as a
I mean,
man?
we men should not be simping for these whores who were whoring in their
Exactly.
20s, and now they suddenly decided they want
Yep.
a traditional life.
After they
No,
got passed
no,
around by every man.
reject it, sir.
Yes, after they get passed around by all the guys they really want, and they find out those guys don't want them, why would you want a woman that's coming to you in that situation? Why?
I'm not saying that's
Why
what
would
you
if you have self-respect as a man, you reject that deal 1,000 times out of 1,000.
I'm not saying that should be your first choice. What I'm saying is now women are led into being liberal fools so early that by the time they get 25 or 30, they realize, my God, what did I fall for? There's no reason to hold that against them, Havez.
No, it is. It absolutely is.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit
bro.
if you wanted to whore around in your 20s, give up your best childbirthing years, and then suddenly decide to find some poor simp to look after you in your 30s when your egg carton is empty, then that man is supposed to just accept it. That's supposed to just take it on the chin.
We're supposed to try to understand her.
If you're a whore in your 20s, you're going to remain a whore in your 30s and 40s and deal with the consequences.
So let's get this straight, folks. This is funny. So a woman, okay, let's do a number on this. Say a woman has 10 partners from 20 to 30. What number of partners are you guys talking about?
To me, it's definitely.
Look, the fact is that if a woman has over 5 partners in a lifetime, she finds it incredibly difficult to have attachment and connection with any partner from that point onwards. She will always be looking for the next guy. She'll always have that alpha male that she could never get, that Leonardo DiCaprio that she slept with one night and then could never see again. And so you'll just be you'll be the man that she settled for. That's the problem.
Yes.
You don't want to be that guy. And if you think you're that guy, get the F out before she baby daddies you up.
It depends on the fact of whether she's genuine or not, Havez. That's what it counts. If she really wants to settle down and you're some dip that ain't doing that great with women in the first place, and all of a sudden this babe wants to really treat you like a king, why would you fault that man for taking that gamble, pray tell?
When does that happen, though? When does the whore that got passed around by everyone settle down and treat their nice beta guy as a king? That never happened, bro.
There's a lot of women that have been promiscuous that settle down and go, wait a minute, that's not good. And millions of women do that and are successful at it. What are you talking about?
Nah, bro, that shit doesn't happen, bro.
Oh, they literally don't. That's why the divorce rates are over 50%.
Yes, bro.
That's right.
And women initiate 75% of divorces.
Yeah, correct. That's why I'm saying it's very tricky to do, but it can be done. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you can go ahead. You can if you were a betting man, be brave. If you were to jump out of a plane and they told you 52% of these parachutes don't work, are you gonna jump out of that plane?
You die if that fails. You don't die.
Yeah, because you're smart.
You don't.
Because you're smart. But if we tell you that a woman has been with 5+ dudes and your chances of being divorced from her is like 50, it goes up like 50%. You're still telling guys to go take that chance. No, that's dumb, be brave.
I'm saying here.
It's stupid. No.
It depends on the woman. If she's a pathological liar, of course you can't trust her. If she's a good woman, there's a lot of
what I'm telling you is that she had 5+ bodies. You can't trust it. It's not worth it's not worth the risk. It's too many women you can.
In this day and age, 5 bodies.
But that's what we're telling you. Most women aren't qualified, bro. That's what we're telling you.
No, that's reasonable.
Yeah, I'm cool with that, bro. I'm cool with that.
You're living in a dream world. I'm saying it.
I'm living in a world where I have standards. I'm sorry I have standards, be brave. I'm sorry.
It depends on the integrity of the woman. If she wants to change and she wants to
a whore's in integrity, that's like that's an oxymoron, be brave.
I'm saying if she wants to change from being a whore and she's a woman of integrity at that point, which she can be,
come
on. Get real.
Okay.
Of course the risk go up. Yes, it's more risky. But I'm saying to say it's impossible is ridiculous. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Recently, this woman called Lily Phillips, who is an OnlyFans model, who slept with over 100 men in 12 hours. She recently got baptized in the church. She's now a born again Christian. You think she's a wifey? You'd wife her up?
No, I wouldn't. You can tell a woman that is wife material.
Why? She's reformed. She got baptized in the holy waters of Christ. She's accepted Christ into her life.
I don't know how many. Has she been with a lot of men, or is she just a picturesque, or what? Is she viewing, or what?
She slept with well over 1,000 men, and she slept with 100 men in one day.
No, I wouldn't just be. I'd be afraid of the disease or something. It's like, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ! No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you guys are sitting there saying some woman who's pathetic, misled into this liberal poison that is nothing but a cancer to our culture, and gets led wayward, that all of a sudden after 5 measly partners, she can't go, wait a minute, what am I thinking? And she has nobody should give her a chance if she's a fine, upstanding woman. Are you crazy? You're crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Men are part of the problem, bro. Men are like actively campaigning to tell other men to accept horrors, bro. That's
Hey, Nick, I'm gonna put. Oh, go ahead, Josh. Go ahead, Josh. Go ahead.
I just want to say quickly, Nick, that is why at the beginning of this I told you, I said, when you are in your whoring phase and you love all these liberal women and you're sleeping with with all these loose women, and then when you decide to settle down and have a nice wife that can bear you children and be a great mother for your kids, you wonder why you can't find any, because you made them into whores when you wanted to whore around. If you kept your shit in check, then women would necessarily have to keep their shit in check. You see, the problem isn't just for the women. It sounds like, the problem is just liberal women. No, it's simping, whoring men who can't keep their dick in control so that the women can be chased. And women usually, now this is the part where you said you wanted to control, men should control or force women. I'm not saying force women, but women
who said force? Whoa!
No. Nick Tao said.
No, I didn't say they should. I said that's the only way it's gonna work.
Yeah. No. But what I will tell you is it's not force in the way that you're saying. It is social engineering. Women are chameleon to men's will. Women tend to change themselves depending on what men demand. If you demand whores, there'll be whores for you. But if you demand chaste women, they'll become chaste women. But you have to stop doing your whoring around when you want to. You have to then become the man that is a father, that is a protector, and is a provider. Then your women in your society will adapt accordingly. Unfortunately, you men want to dick around. You want to stick your dick in every hole, and then you wonder why you got a country full of whores.
No, women are free. That's the reality. So therefore, that means that what they do is going to have different cultural ramifications, and part of that is men aren't going to get little Miss Virgin. But however, when women change their mind, like I said, when the liberal woman says, to hell with this liberalism, because liberal women are just trapped in their liberalism. When they want to be traditional, if they could, the whole thing can switch around on a dime. And yes, they can find a damn good man that takes care of them. My God, you guys are crazy, man.
Hafez, look, bro, I hear what you're saying, about men should do this and that, and we got to be the example, which is true. Like, men, we're the literal, like, we're literally guys on the planet. We manipulate our environments to whatever whatever our will is. But it comes a time where you have to just acknowledge the state that we're in, bro. We live in a country where women have the choice to smash whoever they want, bro.
That's right.
And I'm not gonna be the guy that's out here trying to hold the line for men and then the rest of the 99% of men, they're just gonna do exactly what they've been doing, bro. I'm
Can I
here
ask
to
this
tell men,
question?
bro,
Would you be
just
willing?
learn about the environment we're in.
Sorry.
Learn about
Can you hear me?
learn about
Would you at
what
least be willing to hold the line for your own family?
for my own. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, for sure. Why not?
Yeah. So you would behave for, like, say, your spouse, maybe?
Behave. What do you mean? Like
Well,
be
the whole
monogamous and
concept is,
shit?
you're going to do whatever it takes to make sure that she acts right.
Yeah, it won't be an
Look,
option. I won't deal with anything less than that.
Nick,
What do you mean anything less than that? Would you ensure that your family follows social rules as you dictate within whatever traditions you want to be?
To the best of my ability. I mean, we live in a free country. They can pretty much do what they want, but
Right. See, that just sounds like giving up, right? Instantly there, right? That's the problem, right? You
but that's the
started with
thing.
choice.
You can't force people to. That's the reality. You can't
You can
force people to do stuff in this
absolutely
country.
control your
How?
own
How?
action.
Tell me how. Go ahead.
Well, first of all, you can
force
stop fucking
women to
getting
not
on
be whores.
YouTube
Go ahead,
talking
bro.
about, fuck, we love these whores, right? You could stop there. You could actually change your own fucking behavior and who you interact with other people, right? That would be a good start, right? But hold up. No, you're going to shame the fucking bastards, right? Like, oh no, you're a fucking simp, right? Except for I married a fucking virgin. My wife is absolutely conservative to a fucking nasty degree. There's a reason why I'm in the other room swearing, right? Because if my old lady hears me swearing, even in English, I get the shit whooped out of me for that shit. Because she is hardcore conservative. She's more conservative than I am, right? Like, that's the whole point. You put yourself in that position for that thing that you desire. Conservatism isn't about the political concept. It's about the idea of what you define, what you're trying to basically conserve. No, you're not going to hit it 100%, but Jesus, at least 70%, something. The problem ain't with the women, because all the women would be a scapegoat, right? Hafez is absolutely point on this. Men ain't part of the problem. They are 100% the problem. We created this society, and we continue to keep it going, and then complain about it.
No, the men did not create the society. Our society was engineered into this mess.
Bro,
engineered by whom? There you go.
Yes.
Can I
But the men at the ground level, did not create this mess.
Look. The fact is that take OnlyFans as an example. If women on OnlyFans were not making millions of dollars a month, not a year, millions of dollars a month, there would be no OnlyFans. If women could not make a penny out of OnlyFans, there would be no such phenomenon. The fact is that they can make millions. And that's why I think last it was like something like 13 million women are on OnlyFans. Why is that? That's because men pay for this. It is men. It is supply and demand. When the men demand it, the women will supply it. It is exactly the same as drugs.
So who's complaining about all this? Who's complaining about all this? I don't hear anybody complaining.
Yeah, I'm not.
What I'm hearing is that somehow conservative women that decide to go, never mind, I'm going to stop being a liberal whore, are cut up and ridiculed. I'm going, wait a minute. She wants to just be traditional. She wants a wife.
But she's not. She's a whore.
Hold it. She wants a husband and kids. Okay, in your mind, MGTOW, great. The point is she's changed. And she said, okay, now I want to be traditional. What the hell? You can't let a woman change and grow and mature? God damn, you fuckers are weird.
No, not on my dime. Not on my wallet. No, she wants to suddenly become. She wants to become a traditional woman. She can go ahead and get herself a regular job.
Yeah, go get herself a Be Brave
and live her life and buy a bunch of cats. But I'm not paying for some slag in her 20s that has suddenly become a born again conservative in her 30s. I'm sorry. I am not they said my body, my choice, my wallet, my choice.
Yeah, man. Yo, look, bro, for any guy out there listening in the audience, bro, the the wife of Horeb that's been ran through in her whole 20s and into her 30s, that strategy doesn't work.
It doesn't.
We see the divorce rates. It
is not
doesn't
good.
work.
It is not good. But the point
Wiping up a
is,
whore that's been ran through and you're her fifth choice.
it
It's
is
like,
not
yeah,
good.
bro, you're asking to get cheated on and disrespected and divorced.
Hey, Nick, real quick, before I get to this video, what do you guys think about Republic Room's comment? Go ahead, buddy.
I mean, this is just women stuff. There's no content. There's no argument. There's nothing to contend with. This is just emotions.
Okay.
Typical women stuff. Yeah.
The men that I hung around with weren't desperate. They weren't lonely. Women, men that can get women, when they decide to settle down, there's always plenty of women to choose from. There's no desperation to it. I mean, who do you talk about, Republic?
CT. Yeah, that doesn't. None of this works on me. Like they're just trying to like shaming language, and yeah, this is. I don't really care about women's opinions like that.
Unique says, Nick Tao, you are no different from the hoes. That's why you are fighting so hard to detach yourself from her, to shame her, and pretend like you are not just like her. Well,
I don't even know what this means, bro. I don't.
Whoa, Unique, sweetheart. Wait a minute. If I read this right, sweetheart, Unique. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Unique, sweetheart.
Oops.
There's nothing wrong with promiscuity amongst men. I hate to break it down to you. You're a nice young lady. I rock with you. But we don't wake up with regrets. I know I never did when I was whoring around. I didn't wake up with regrets. And yeah, so no, you might have this one wrong, sweetheart. You're a nice girl. I rock with you, but Nick Tao ain't waking up. Nick Tao could bang 10 women in one night, and he ain't waking up with regrets.
I'm waking up feeling like I just added to my lore as a man, to my legacy.
That's why it's so hard. That's why it's so horrible for women to run the numbers up, because they're not at it.
Because they do things. They say stuff like, yeah, we had. Have you ever heard Modern Women now? They say stuff like, I cracked that guy. Like, no, he's using your vagina. You're getting used. You don't.
Did I read this right? I know I did a 15-hour live.
Let me read this. It says, Nick Tao, you're no different from the one. You're no different from who. From the who? What?
No, it's probably hoe.
Oh, you're no different from the hoe. That's why you're fighting so hard to detach my what?
Yeah,
from her and to shame her.
Let me clarify. Okay. So you're complaining. You might not have woken up with regret in the moment, right? But you're complaining about the result, the compound results of it. You don't like it.
No, I'm not.
Well, you were just going on and on about how.
Wait, are you saying, Unique, that he doesn't like sleeping with hoes?
No, he doesn't like that these women are ran through up into their 30s. I thought that's what he was saying.
Unique, sweetheart. Wait. Okay.
So he wasn't expressing.
Unique, hold on. Hey, guys, real quick, guys. I did a long live stream yesterday. I'm still half asleep. Unique, you're a nice girl. You're a sweetheart.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, slow it down for me real quick.
Yeah.
What are you saying to him? Because I'm
okay. It seems that people are not pleased, right, with the state of the dating market or the dating pool. They don't like what it's come down to, right? They don't appreciate whatever liberal women, whatever. Like, it seems like people aren't happy with the dating market. Am I wrong about that, or am I misinterpreting? It seemed like that to me.
Well, absolutely. I'm so.
I would argue.
No.
I would argue that modern men may not be satisfied with long-term relationships, right?
Okay, right.
But sleeping around and
isn't a problem.
That ain't shit.
Exactly.
Okay.
So what is everybody like? So what is everybody so upset about?
I'll give you the
really
true
understand.
complaint. I'll give you
maybe that's the problem. I don't get why people are mad.
I'll give you the much better complaint. It's real simple. Currently, my society is such shit that I do not want to raise my child next to this person that sits
Right.
next to me on panel. I would absolutely never allow my child to play with his. That's how bad our fucking society is.
Okay. Can I give you an
Yeah.
explanation of
Okay, so you do have
what
a
the young
problem
what
with
the
it, right?
sorry,
Oh yeah,
sorry,
I have an
just
absolute
with
That's
me?
what
problem
I
with
was
Just give me
saying.
60 seconds. Just give me 60 seconds. The fact is that that text message from that lady is the same old text message. It's the same as when Jesse Lee Peterson was saying that if you know women are sluts, then why aren't men sluts? Men are not sluts. Men are slut makers. That is the difference. The fact is that feminism has taught you that men and women are the same. We are
That's not what
not.
I think.
We do not face the same consequences. A man can sleep with 1,000 judged for it, whilst a woman can sleep with 20 men and she is a slut. That is the way of the world. That is the way you are judged and gauged. A woman who sleeps with 50 women, you got to think of it like this as a woman. A woman that sleeps with 50 women in the mind of a man is the same as a man who only works at McDonald's for the rest of his life. If that disgusts you, if that puts you off that man because he's 5'5" and he only works at McDonald's and he doesn't have a penny to his name, that is how men think about women who sleep with a lot of men. That's how you got to equate it. You can't compare a man sleeping with dozens of women with a woman sleeping with dozens of men.
I wasn't
We
trying
are
to.
not the same, and the world is not fair. I'm sorry that might go against your feminist
It
equality
doesn't.
bullshit, but that is how the world
It
works.
doesn't. Okay, Josh. So you remember how you were saying that you didn't like the state of the community and you wouldn't want to raise your kids in it and things like that. Would you not
Correct.
argue that that is a consequence of a sum of actions, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So right. So
It's
I'm
just
not
a
talking
slight.
about individual, oh, you're a whore, nobody wants you. Okay,
Yeah,
fine. If you think a woman, fine. I'm talking about there is a system now that people don't like anymore. So, right, Josh?
correct. Yeah.
Right.
The only difference between me and Hafez is, at least when we're kind of actually on the same page here. It's just a phrasing of a certain thing. It is really what it comes down to.
Okay,
So
so would you feel like if you are living in something that you are not enjoying and you're not happy with it, just because you didn't feel bad about sleeping with a bunch of women 10 years ago, could you not see like you are still facing some sort, you're not
yeah,
happy.
Oh,
You're
what?
online screaming, you're
I
not
didn't sleep with a
happy.
bunch of
What?
women 10 years ago.
Okay,
Yo, my
well,
man. What
whatever people
are you
were
talking?
arguing that men can do it, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that right now you're upset about something. You're driving and you're screaming, something is making you upset.
Oh,
I would say that you're not happy with that life, with
Yeah,
some of those actions.
so you just here to like, okay.
I'm absolutely dissatisfied, unhappy, and despise most of the American culture that you would see today. If you walk down the street, 90% of these type of people I want lined up against the wall.
Gaslighting. They just get up, bro. They just get up here to debate guys and try to trigger them. Like it's no real like. Do you hear her? She's just like, you're mad, you're screaming. It's like, what? There's no point. Women don't make points when they argue.
No.
Like that's why I don't argue with them. They just sound retarded. They sound like retarded kids. I don't listen to women's opinion. She got up here to tell Hafez that he's mad. It's like, who gives a fuck if he's mad? What's the content of what he said?
She's not making it personal toward me. She's
Well,
making it as a
I
generalized
wasn't
statement.
talking to you, Josh. God damn, son.
It wasn't never personal.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
if I may, real quick. Oh, go ahead, Josh. Go ahead. What's up, Roz Girl?
Just engage with her in the conversation. Forget who she is and just address the things she said.
Yeah, you simp. That's what I'm saying.
That's
She's
a
not
reasonable
making
thought.
points.
Anybody that has a conversation with somebody is a simp.
Hold on. The main topic today is mooncakes. And specifically, listening to Nick Tower, I would love for you to do a breakdown. Brave, you could definitely interject because you were on the video. You guys can chime in anytime. But I want to get Nick Tower's opinion of mooncakes. Nick Tower, are you familiar with mooncakes?
I'm not. I'm pretty sure I've been on a panel with her, but I haven't been on your panels recently, so it was a minute ago.
Have you been in jail? You've been in jail?
No, I wouldn't be in jail because no women there. Worse than me.
All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Campbell or something just unique and pretty like that. She's just gorgeous. And that model who had the crystals, I like them tall, thin, chocolate, flawless skin. Look like they dressed to kill on the scene. You can't beat it because it's unique. You don't see it that often. When you see it, it's breathtaking to me personally. I don't think that they're better. I just think that they're rare.
So, Tom, your white woman is conservative?
She married to me. She got to be. And I don't consider myself conservative. I consider myself extreme right. So,
Can I say something? I was listening to this.
This is Mooncakes, okay? Nick Tao, you there, buddy? All right. So this is this is Mooncakes. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm all
right. So you listening or?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I find it funny how he said that he doesn't like liberal white women. And I don't know if you saw my comment earlier in the chat, CT, but it's because they're easier to take advantage of, the conservative white women. It's very obvious.
Well, say that one more time, Mooncakes. Hold on for a second. Say that one more time, sweetheart.
They prefer a specific type of white women. So they prefer the conservative white women because they're easier to control. It's why it was funny that he mentioned that he hates liberal white women because they have choices. He doesn't like that.
Hold on, Uncle Tom. So okay. I'm curious because this is interesting. Why do you believe conservative white women are easier to control?
I mean, like, let's call a spade a spade. The majority of the time, they follow the opinion of their husbands. They tend not to have their own social identity. They tend to follow a certain type of thinking in the race of traditional values. So they and even look, Be Brave is shaking his head. Yes, this is true. People know this.
So it sounds like you're saying that they are.
Hold on, Washer. I want to hear Mooncakes. I'm trying to because I got the
Keep
pound
going,
headache. I got to really
Moon.
focus on this. Go ahead, Mooncakes. Yeah, don't cut her. I want to hear this.
In the pursuit of quote unquote traditional values, conservative women tend to be easier to control and be controlled by their husbands because they.
What's up, Black Knight? Black Knight says, "What would Nick Talk consider his unmarried mom?" Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, we gotta answer that.
What would I consider my mom? What do you mean? And for hold on, Black Knight. Hold on. Can you Black Knight. Can you tell me anything you know about my mother? One thing. Give me one fact. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Oh, yeah, what's the M-bomb, bro?
Shut your bitch ass up, pussy.
Let me say this right.
The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? The fuck is wrong with you, pussy?
Yeah, let me say
this dude's get on here talking about what's my unmarried, bro. I get that you want to protect women. Like, you look at them like helpless infants. Like, they all need protection. They don't need you, stupid.
Like a what, Nick? Like a helpless infant.
Yeah, they don't need you, idiot. They don't need you to explain things for them. They don't need you to, like, try to prop up their bullshit movements with them. They don't need you to, like, try to protect them from whoring. Stop being a simp, idiot. Yo, old guys like this are the reason we're in this predicament. Guys like him, Be Brave, trying to tell you to wife up whores because, yeah, she had all her fun in her 20s and 30s and gave up all the value that men, all the things that men place the most value in the women. But that's cool because she wants to be traditional now. This just doesn't work like that, bro. The problem is old guys, bro.
Anyways,
they bought into feminism hook, line, and sinker, bro. They bought into the man and women are equal stuff. We're not. Sorry.
Go ahead, Brad.
No, I didn't buy into man, women, equal shit. No, when she says that conservative women are easier to control, she has to throw that in there as an insult. What she should have said is conservative women, once they decide to be conservative traditional, have decided to be much more compliant with what it takes to have a family. See, she couldn't say it like that because that's too much logic. She had to hurl an insult with easier to control. No, these women are just deciding enough of the nonsense. They want children, they want a husband, and they want a life in a home with a family. That means they just changed their outlook. That's not control. That just means they went, I'm going to think differently. That's not somebody controlling them. My goodness.
All right, there we go. Here we go. Let me play some more of the video. Thank you so much, Brave.
They need to adhere to a certain standard. And you see it in everyday life, right? Like, this is not something that I'm just spewing, right? This is why they go for those specific women. And that's why he said, oh, I don't like liberal white women, because I'd say that's one of the biggest groups who will take no shit. They're one of the biggest who will give you white women.
Brave. Hey, John, hold on. Let her finish. Guys, let her finish. Hold on, Brave. Let her finish real quick. I want to hear this out. This is interesting here, actually.
Well, yeah, but goddamn, a fucking monologue. I want to say
Brave, hang tight.
All right,
go ahead, Mooncakes. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's why there's such an attack on liberal white women, because not only do they have the power for one being white, so they get more opportunity to do things, they also have their own self-identity, so they won't take shit from anyone, especially white men to be exact, but men in general. So that's why you see them, I think, attack liberal women, especially white women, on a daily basis. For example, the woman who was shot.
You've never dated a liberal white woman.
Hold on, Wall Street. Hold on, let her finish, bro. Hey guys, please let her finish. Man.
I'm going to give an example of the woman who was recently shot. Right, a lot of white nationalists who you would want white women to have children are cheering on her murder, which is I don't understand how they are able to, I guess, figure that out in their own head. And they're doing it because they want women who follow their ideology. They don't want liberal white women. So they don't care if those ones die. They want conservative white women who will follow their instructions. That's what they really want. That's what this is all about. It's total. It's very obvious.
Right quick.
Yeah, I tend to agree with Mooncakes here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no one cares. You don't even have a white woman. Now let me tell you one of white people.
Totally disagree with that.
Man who got
Hold on a minute. As the fucking white man on the panel, can I say one sentence?
Brave, I will admit, I like how you came in with that. You know, I'm so tired of people over talking people. Like it's like the other day, Hafiz. You know, and I rock with Mike, man. He's a good guy. But he was kind of like interjecting about the whole Iran. I'm like, Mike, you know, I rock with you, man. You're a power forward. But Hafiz is from Iran. let Hafiz talk about his own country. So, Brave, I like how you talked about, you know, you came in and said, hey, I'm the white man on the panel. I'm talking about white people. Thank you so much, Brave. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, very quick, though. She's got to understand something.
Yeah.
This isn't about anybody. Like she said, that people are glad to see that liberal woman shot. I don't care who was in that car. People didn't want that ICE agent. People that are on the right, myself included, I'm not on the right, but I'm going, hey, look, it is what it is. Don't mess with ICE. They just don't want the ICE person run over. Exactly. It wasn't about a liberal woman. That was just part of the joke. It ended up in a joke because liberal women are so loudmouth and so ready to tear down things. But that's not people aren't happy to see a liberal woman dead. They're just happy no matter who was in that car. They wanted that person shot.
Yep.
Either.
Yeah, Brave is white. Well,
I think
Brave is white. Whoa. I mean, end of the day, Brave is white, so he would probably know more about his own women
That's
than anybody
because
else.
Brave doesn't know more about any women than me.
Nope.
Hold on, let him finish, man. Let him finish.
White conservative women know how to make their men feel like kings.
That's true. That's true.
I got
They
a
know how
question.
to do
All right,
that.
that was great. Here's the reality, right? Most of the time, conservative white women are fairly racist. So they're not even really on the table.
That's not true.
Now, liberal white women give some of the best head. Like, I've had a
Hey,
lot.
Wall Street Willie, man, dude, bro. Hey, bro, like, to be honest with you, man, let's. I mean, I get it, man. You trying to be on the panel, man. Let's be serious real quick. Hey, Herman, thank you so much, man. I got the extension. I guess I'm not gonna get up out of here. Hold on, John. Hey, guys, give Herman a big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Herman, I was trying to get the fuck up out of here in 20 minutes. Now you extended the show for another 15 minutes. Salute to you, buddy, man. Positivity's coming your way. Go ahead, John.
As a person, a white woman.
I will say this,
Not a white woman, man. Hey, hold up, pump the brakes. You got a darkie, okay? You proudly said you got a darkie. Now the man who has a white woman on here, well, the supposed white woman, she's not even political.
No, I'm saying,
right?
I'm trying to figure out what
when I got with her, she wasn't political at all. So she became more political as I always been political, right? So
what
that has nothing to do.
Though, is like what I'm trying to figure out.
What's that?
What's the difference in looks between a conservative white woman and a liberal white woman? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think conservative white women are look better. Me personally.
Every time.
Nick Tao, anything, buddy?
Not so far, no.
All right. Okay. There we go.
That's why women are white and liberal because they're ugly.
No, don't even.
CT.
Hold on for a second. Brave said white liberals are ugly. Mooncakes, you're not a white woman, but you are a liberal.
Yes.
You are a fairly, I mean, not fairly, but you're an attractive woman. What do you disagree with that?
I 100% disagree. Let's be honest. A lot of conservative women would love to look like liberal women and still have those conservative values. For example, even the girl who gives the speeches that I think her name's like Kristen Levitt or something. Look at all of the lip procedures she gets done, all the plastic surgery she gets done. At the end of the day, she's trying, in my opinion, that's a liberal choice to go get those things done. She wants to exude a certain fantasy for men, right? I would also say that.
Are you talking about the White House press secretary?
Yes.
Yeah.
They try to exude a certain type of look, right? And let's be honest.
Hafiz?
Yeah, the whole thing about liberal women looking uglier, it's the uglification of women because they don't want to appeal to what they call the male gaze. So it's in multiple layers because there's also lesbianic sort of women who want to become essentially more macho and man-like. This is actually the misandry of feminism that's becoming more and more obvious these days. But also the fact that liberal women just simply do not want to appeal to what they call the male gaze because that just simply encourages the patriarchy. That is why they just make themselves look even more masculine and ugly, essentially. They consider that to be a kind of a rebellion against the male gaze.
Go ahead and take a picture, a cross section of a protest crowd with a lot of liberal women in it. You're going to find 85% of them are horrible looking. Another 5% might be acceptable, and another 5% might be able to make up and look right. But 85% of them, any man that can get women are not going to go for that 85% of those women. You're full of shit. I'm not sure if you were full of shit or not, Havez, but 85% of women, liberal women, are just they just are not attractive to men that can get women. I'm not talking about punk ass men. I'm talking about men that can get women. 85% of liberal women would be out of the running. Period. Immediately. That's because of their looks. They're just not. It's not there.
Hold up. Question. Be brave. If you were to turn on OnlyFans and just start scrolling through all of them, right? Would you consider those women to be liberal or conservative?
Oh, I would say they're very liberal, but that doesn't count because I said if you look at the women that are running their mouth in public in large crowds, look at that crowd. Look at the women in that crowd. That's my point. Those women, the ones that are out in the streets causing trouble, they're horrible looking, and that's why they're angry.
So my other question would be, do you think she's talking about the people that are like throwing bricks in the streets, or do you think she's actually talking about people like on TikTok, on OnlyFans and stuff like that? Because you could be actually just talking about different demographics.
Well, then she should make that clear, because what you're talking about when you're talking about the masses, according to the overriding ground level, street level reality, women, liberal women, are always on the unattractive side of life 85% of the time. And even if they could fix up, only 5% of them can fix up.
Why wouldn't you clarify?
That's the street level. I'm not talking.
Why would you just clarify all of this within questioning and having a conversation with people instead of trying to preach at people?
What?
When you usually have a disagreement with somebody, do you tend to ask questions to see if you actually understand their position?
All I'm saying is that position makes no sense. You can't sit there and go from the celebrities and then decide what she's saying.
Okay. We'll try another. We'll try another venue.
Women in general is what she was
right.
Right.
We'll try another venue. We'll try another venue that's a little bit more street level. If you go to a university, right?
Yeah.
Do you consider most universities to be conservative or liberal?
At the time at that age, liberal.
Okay. If you walk in through the university, do you consider them to be pretty decent looking women or just fugly women?
The women that are decent looking, even if they're cosplaying liberalism, will change immediately when they want to.
That wasn't my question. That wasn't my question.
My point is in the end, what they do in an emergency.
Yeah, at a later period when the choice is separated, right? That's the thing, right? She is talking about a very specific concept, right? Which would be ground level. Let's just say the OnlyFans, the TikTokers, the university, the vast majority of the youth that are actually in that dating phase. Because she's not talking about like marriage. She's talking about who's banging who.
Mm-hmm. Right. And I'm telling
you. Can I just quickly, sorry, whilst there's a gap, can I just quickly get in there? Be brave. First of all, I think you're just disagreeing with me for the sake of disagreeing, because I agree with, I mean, you basically agreed with me. Liberal women are uglier. I just simply explained why they're uglier. Those who could essentially be good looking with a bit of makeup, hair, nails, they don't want to do that anymore because they consider that an offense to feminism, because it's leaning into what they call the male gaze. It's just making themselves pretty for the sake of men. The other group, which are just the fat, ugly.
You assign too large of a percentage to that group. I'm saying you're correct if you put a proper percentage on it. I'm saying 85% of liberal women, once they're liberal, 85% of them are very unattractive.
Yeah, the problem is, when you
what Cass is talking about, they may be playing with liberalism, but the attractive ones that can really do it, they're going to switch and go to hell with liberalism when they want to get a man.
Well, maybe, but the thing is, Be Brave, when you put percentage, this is the problem, Be Brave. When you put percentages on things, that's quantifying something. Then now you have to show me that there was a survey that was taken that showed 85% of liberal women X, Y, Z. You can't do that. So why do you do this? Why do you put a quantifiable number on something that you have no clue? I mean, you have literally zero evidence of that 85%.
Zero evidence. Look at any footage. Look at any footage of where there's liberal.
No, again, did you take a survey? Did you actually quantify this? Did you put it in a spreadsheet to get that 85%? No, you're just saying, look at things.
Yeah.
Looking at things doesn't give you 85%.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Look at a crowd of liberal.
No, it doesn't.
Look at a crowd of liberal women, and you'll see them. They're overweight, ugly, mean.
No, you see, I guess this is the way your mind works and mine. When I look at a group of people, I wouldn't say 85, 25, 30. No, I'd say it appears that the majority X, Y, Z, or it appears that there is only a small minority that look better. I wouldn't ever say 82% and 30 because that's scientific research and quantifiable evidence.
Havez, because the reason I went 85, okay, go 80. The reason I didn't say majority is because it's the vast majority of these women are unattractive. They just don't have it. And they're angry. And rather than try to refine what feminism is left in them, that's why I say they're actually still traditional women trapped inside of the poison of liberalism because they're unattractive.
Oh, I agree. I agree. I agree with B. Bray. So far, everything he says, so far, I agree with.
I'm kicking ass, ain't I, there, Lee?
Yeah. Because even though I agree with him, though, and I agree with Hafez on one thing. I agree with Hafez where he said women can't do the same thing that men can do. It is true. As much as you don't like it because it's our social value. If you seem loose, you seem out there, you seem to be a what do you call detriment to a man because they're like, oh, how do I know you're not going to cheat on me and stuff like that? But men have to understand if you continue making women, making them easy and sleep with married women and stuff like that, if you participate, you are perpetuating what you think. Like you start thinking that way. You thinking, yeah, all women are like this because look how easy it was for me to do it. You start poisoning your own mind. So you are, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, oh, you think all women are whores? You're going to end up marrying, even the one you think is good is going to end up being a whore. I know men like they marry a good girl and they just run her ragged. Like, who were you talking to? You what are you doing? What time are you coming home? Like, they end up, try to control everything of the aspect of their life. So I think men who sit up there and dog women and stuff like that, they end up believing that all women are like that. They end up doing harm to themselves.
No, a sensible man understands that all women are like
Right.
that. That's why I always tell men, shut up. There's good women out there. You just don't know how. First of all, you don't know how to convince one to refine her and bring herself to herself, or she doesn't want you because you're a dipshit.
Refine her. What?
Yeah, that's what I know that word through you, didn't it?
That's what you do.
Big time.
Man.
You build what you want.
Refine a woman. You help her. If she's wanting to change and she's wanting to be something, that's where the man can go. I understand. Let me go along with you on
For
this.
any man out there, look up pair bonding, bro.
You know, pair bonding works for men too. Like when they become numb too. The more they sleep with,
Not like women.
the more, because when they start going into those, men are more likely to go to real high numbers,
extremes. Too.
Even 3. I have a cousin. This guy, he's got 3 digits. He's in the hundreds. He's like, I might even be 200.
Well, women have way more sexual. The average woman has way more sexual experience than the average guy. It's no debate.
Well, that's true, but then you got to break it down to men that can get women versus men that can't get women.
Yeah, and that's not most men by far. So by definition, women are out here getting used by.
Talking about
what he's saying is that when you can get it, you would go have way more experience.
Yeah, that's of course. Why wouldn't the men? Yeah,
right. If you had the same access, you would have. That's what he's saying.
Conservative, averse to change or innovation, and holding traditional values. $5 from Mr. Shogun Swarthy, the samurai.
Yeah, this. I mean, this isn't really a problem for most men because most men they don't have that amount of access. For real, just women being whores for a certain group of guys.
Would
most women are willing to be. They would rather be the 20th woman the guy sees this week for the guy they really like than be the main guy for a guy they just don't like. It is what it is.
Yeah, a lot of women are meant to be in harems. You're correct.
Yeah, most women are very fine getting passed around and getting used by the guys they like.
Yeah.
The problem is that those guys actually don't want you. They're using you for what you are, for all you're good for, which is your holes.
I thought you said you were one of those guys.
Man, I'm just talking about what's going on. I'm not talking about myself.
Real quick, Shogun with the $5 super chat. Liberal or liberal women are willing to respect or accept behavior or opinions different from one's own, open to new ideas. That is true. Guys, get the likes up, share the video.
The problem is when they open their minds, they open it so far their brains fall out. That's the shame of modern liberalism. You don't need drag queens reading to kids. You don't need rainbow information to junior high kids. You don't need all this gay pride parades. You don't need all the acceptance of the confused sexuality. Kids are supposed. That's the liberal women now are poisonous. Liberal women in days of old, in the beginning, they started out pretty reasonable. They really did.
I said, hold up, wait. No. I'm not letting this slide one, right? Fuck no. So would you agree, Be Brave, that men would be a bigger problem in society than women?
No, because men are not the bigger problem, because women are the ones that have the power of that of what men are after and what men live for. Women have that. They're born with it. Men have to work to get the things that when it comes to providing and that, men have to work for that. Women are born with their power.
I'm going to take up her argument. Her argument based on the concept of peer bonding, right? So, okay, yeah, we've all heard and study about with women in pair bonding, right? And did we all agree that men have a peer bonding problem too?
Could you describe peer bonding? I don't even know.
Peer bonding is the inability to bond and connect with another person. With women, it's usually they're making claim that it's women are incapable of pair bonding after a certain amount of body count, right?
Are you saying
but I'm
pair
going
or
to
peer?
pair bonding, pair like group
PAIR.
Yes.
Okay.
The difference between the women's pair bonding problem and the men's pair bonding problem is usually they're pointing at the idea that women bonding in with men, right? The problem with the men's side of it is it results in with them not being able to bond with women and other men. And I don't mean in the concept of sexual nature. I mean like as in companionship, as in close, tight-knit friendship. The only way that we've ever been able to replicate it is through war. That's why it's more of a detriment toward men than it is to women.
The more women pair bond, the more they destroy themselves. They're not meant to go through man after man after man. Women are not.
And the same would be worse for men because then there is no loyalty amongst men.
I have no idea how you would say that when men.
I can pull up the study.
I have no idea how you say that men cannot do it at least easier than women. Men are much more capable.
Not about easy. It's about the ending result.
Without negative ending results, men can go through women without negative ended results.
Okay. So you hold up. It's the same study that points with women, right? So you agreed with that part. You're just going to reject the secondary part because it's the same study.
I'm saying anybody that tries to tell me that men are damaged with number of bodies as women are out of their goddamn mind.
Okay. So it doesn't result in a breakdown within society.
If it's done ridiculously, of course it will. If it's done in according to logic and honesty and integrity, no, it doesn't. But yeah, right now, the society is being engineered towards complete individual insanity. So,
and are you blaming that on women or are you blaming that on men?
Oh, I'm blaming it on the engineering that we've been put through, and I'm blaming it on women for falling for what they're being sold.
Everybody but ourselves.
Men are still the ones that want to hold back and go, wait a minute, if I want a wife and kids, I need to do this. Women are thinking, never mind what it takes to have a husband and kids. They think they can do anything they want, which is
within our society.
Men at least are the ones that still understand the formula.
Yeah, within our society, you say the term it was engineered that way. Okay, fine, right? You want to describe it that way. Do men have a choice to go in a different direction other than what would you call engineered to be this way?
Well, of course they do. Yeah.
Oh, so technically the engineering part doesn't really matter. It's just men going to do what the hell they want. AKA, they're the same piece of shit that you're accusing of the women being.
I didn't say they were pieces of shit. I've called many a man pieces of shit that cheat on their wives.
Not the cheating. No, not even the cheating. Just straight up with the parents raising bullshit children.
No. If a man, if a man uses willing women and the women are adults and it's all consenting, a man can go through bodies and be just fine at the end of it.
Right, got it. So you're the liberal. I got it. Understand it. You're the same as them.
All right, guys. Let me get back to the video for. Thank you so much. There you go.
Honest, a lot of conservative men, liberal women, they want to have sex.
Hey, real quick, Mooncakes, and believe it or not, she did go to a liberal ass female college, if I'm not mistaken. But go ahead. Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. Like these men want to take liberal women and then convert them. That's what they're really attracted to. They don't want already conservative women because they would go after those women. If you look at dating websites, why are these conservative men going after liberal women? It's because what gets them off is converting them to then being conservative.
You've been hurt.
You want.
I don't think I've ever looked at a white woman or any woman before.
Hold on. Hey, look, hey, guys, real quick. We've all been talking for hours. I kind of want to hear from Mooncakes on this because this is pretty interesting, actually. I actually want to kind of clip, not kind of.
Even though it's complete, utter nonsense, we'll listen.
But let's hear, let her finish. CM, bro, let her finish, bro. Please, let her finish, man. Let her finish. I don't want to keep dropping everybody. I just want her to finish. I think this is very interesting, actually. Go ahead, Mooncakes.
Well, I'll give you an example. For example, I said example twice. Sydney Sweeney, who right now she identifies herself as kind of a liberal, right? People find her very attractive. I don't think there's many conservative men who would say that's an unattractive woman, right? That's an example for you right there. Selena Gomez, Ariana Grande. Obviously, I'm giving you celebrities, but I'm just trying to show the example of these are beautiful white liberal women. If you start naming off conservative women, let's be honest, we cannot lie here or pretend. They do not match up or look.
You know, but you know what, John? She does have a point here because let's use Hollywood, right? That's
At the ground level of women, she's talking about celebrities. They all go liberal nuts. At the ground level, conservative women are by far better looking by the numbers. CT.
Brave, take a 23-year-old girl moving to Washington.
She don't know what the hell she's talking about.
Now, Brave, I live in a city where there are a lot of liberals. DC, New York, liberal women. So the prevailing wind is going to be liberalism, help the poor, so on and so forth. A lot of these women, professional women, maybe they work on Wall Street, maybe they work for a nonprofit in a, executive position. Okay. It's not going to be conservative type women, and more of them, some of them are going to be attractive, clearly.
Yeah.
And I think they're more or less, liberal by location. I don't know if they necessarily live that way.
They got a hold of him, a good man. That goddamn woman would turn into a conservative in a heartbeat.
And that's what I'm saying.
Huh? Hey, Brave. Hey, Brave.
I do believe that. Yeah.
Brave. Okay, so have you ever been to New York City or any major city, Brave?
Me?
Yeah.
What the fuck do I need to go to a hellhole to learn about women for?
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I kind of gotta agree with Mooncakes to it.
No, I gotta agree. You're full of shit. She's full of shit. Hold on. I'm a 70-year-old white man. Hold on.
No, go ahead.
I'm a 70-year-old white man that did a goddamn good role with any woman I wanted as a young man. And I'm telling you, the conservative women skunked the liberal ones. Period.
Brave.
All day.
Hold on for a second. Guys, please.
CT, I do live in New York.
Never mind me. I'm just an old flunky that don't know shit.
I've been quiet.
And I get with a whole bunch of kind of girls.
I've been quiet, Brave.
I know, but don't give me your New York shit.
Brave. You know what? To a degree, Mooncakes has a point here. Like when you think about like fashion. Go ahead, Brave. Go ahead, Brave. You just wanted to go ahead, Brave. Go ahead. Brave, to a degree, there might be some legitimacy to what she's saying, right?
No, there's not.
There does exist an element of ugly white liberal women, but you will get a lot of real pretty dude. If you go to like most college campuses, which are liberal. Jenny, what's up? There's a young woman named Mooncakes that calls in. She's a liberal. Salute to you, Jenny. She said that conservative women are under control. She says that conservative women don't have the same freedom as liberal women. And to a degree, in my opinion, I agree with her. Liberal women are sexually free. They are free to practice. They're free in terms of spirituality. They are free in a lot of other avenues. We even institutions, man. Like even right now, there's Ketanji Jackson, who's the woman, black woman. She's Supreme Court. They can't even give you a correct definition of what a woman is. Like they're free to like define what people are. Are they more free? Are liberal women more free? Like, they're administrators at universities. They write policy. Are they more free than conservative women, Jenny?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I would say that they're not free, based off of a more, I guess, classical definition of free. Liberal women, they think that they're free because they can kill their unborn children and walk around shirtless and get drunk and high, but that's not really freedom in a more well thought out, whole and collective way of thinking about freedom. To be free is to be able to maneuver in a way that is what's best. And these women, they're slave to their desires, they're slave to their emotions and their feelings. and that makes them really not free. You know, if you can't, like, a lot of these women, they feel like, oh well, you know, I wish that men would do this, and I wish that men would act this way, and I wish that I could get the man that I want. And it's like, you could get the man that you want if you weren't a whore. You know, you could get the man that you want if you knew how to exercise some self-control. You know, the kind of men that you want would never date a woman with face tattoos and a septum piercing and, you know, who's 100 pounds overweight. But because she actually lacks the freedom to feel like she's in control, she is therefore a slave. You know, she's like, oh, the system needs to change. Oh, the government needs to change. Other people need to change before I can do something. That sounds like slavery. If you feel like you're beholden to other people for your life, you sound like a slave. I'm free. I'm a conservative woman. You know, and people would say, oh, you know, you would obey your husband and you feel like you're confined by the Bible. I'm free in Christ. Okay,
Rest
that's a
in
whole.
peace, by the way. I'm
Huh?
very sorry for your loss, Miss Jenny.
Oh, thank you. So, you know, that's a spiritual thing. I'm free in Christ, but I'm also just free physically. You know, I feel like I can accomplish anything. I can do anything that I put my mind to, and I don't need to wait for the government to change every 4 to 8 years, and I don't need to wait for society to change and everybody else to change, because I can change because I am free. And a lot of liberal women don't feel that way, and they don't have that mindset, and that's why they are not free in reality.
Oh, real quick, Jenny, Sire wants me to ask you about the Drewski skit. That was pretty funny. You gotta admit that. That was.
No, I love it. I actually posted it on my story. I didn't post the skit on my story, but I posted a review of it that someone did on my story today on Instagram, because it was great. Like, what Drewski is making fun of is not Christianity, and if you think that he is making fun of Christianity, then you're the problem. Because I thought the skit was great. I thought it was hilarious.
There we have it.
So, yeah, because that's not church.
That's what I said earlier, Jenny, that liberal women are traditional women that are trapped inside the poison of liberalism. They all would love to be traditional women and calm of spirit and calm of behavior. They're just so obliged to live that foolish life that literally what you say, they're trapped in their own jail. They're trapped in liberalism, in the poison.
Especially once they pop out a kid. That's when you see the conservative show up in a lot of women. They're like, well, wait a minute, you're not going to trans my kid. Like I said, they don't care until it happens to them on their front porch.
There's a lot of liberal women that keep their insanity right going on in their family. So my point is the liberal women are just traditional women that are trapped in the poison of liberalism, because so many of them would love to have the exercise their feminine wonders of life like conservative women do. The conservative women at the college campuses, once they switch, they know the whole world opens up to them. They're just smarter than the liberal women that hang on to it out of anger. It's the universities that is poisoning the minds of those young ladies that had to change their mind to begin with. So, and then they snap out of it, and they do fine in life. They do fine with their conservative attitudes.
Here we go. Those are like all these little white girls protesting. They're pretty attractive, Brave. They're liberal little
change. I'm sorry.
CT,
they don't change, CT. I'm telling you, goddamn it, if they get a hold of a good goddamn man, they'll change.
I'm not disagreeing with.
Well, all right, then that means they're conservative. They're just playing around with liberalism.
Okay,
I agree with you. You know, I think, you know, having lived in New York, and you know, I've dated, you know, all liberal women, but they, you know, I think the gravitational pull is them being more conservative than them pulling you to be more liberal. So I tend to agree with Brave there. That a liberal woman is just waiting on a conservative man to pull it out of her, to be honest with you. It just takes a strong man. And in many cases, we're seeing weak men that the pull is going the other direction. That's my opinion.
There's too many emasculated men. That's why Mooncake has a point.
No,
She's
okay,
talking about
can I jump in here?
Hold on. Let Mooncakes respond. She is a little anti-BD.
This is why I think conservative men, and I'm going to say young conservative men, of course it's different if you're older, right? That was a different generation. But this is why young conservative men are struggling in the dating market. and they're struggling heavily, and they're single and they're lonely because a lot of women identify as liberal and they are unwilling to date conservative men. For example, I said this before on Twitter. People ate me up for this on TikTok as well. I said that whenever I was on dating apps, I never went on dates with conservative men. They would like my profile, that I would never. If you weren't a liberal man, and you could kind of figure that out during a date, we have nothing in common. There's nothing in common for us. And I think a lot of women now are taking that step to ensure the man that they're dating are actual liberals and not conservative men. A lot of us don't want to live that lifestyle.
Hold on, let her finish. Please, just let her finish. Just let her finish. Hold on, let her finish real quick. Mooncakes, go ahead.
It's true. Like, I mean, you can.
Real quick. D5 says, Jenny, stay away from Josh. He is an unholy creature that died and resurrected himself. Well, to a degree. To a degree. Yeah, that is kind of true. Here we go.
Please, no. Hold up. Please respond, Miss Jenny.
I don't think Jenny knows what's going on. Yeah.
I don't think Jenny cares that much. You're a goofball, Josh. You're fucking nuts.
I don't want. Go ahead, Jenny.
I mean, I don't really have anything to say. I mean,
she doesn't know what happened.
And what you hear on, like you said, college campuses and from other women, but a lot of these women do or are looking for men who are more liberal. They're not looking for like the hardcore modern day conservative man. That's just not what women really want anymore. And I would say young women specifically. I don't know about
punk ass white men, CT. She's talking about punk ass fucking white men. You get a white motherfucker that can get women. That motherfucker ain't looking for no liberal women, and then fucking all of them women are flocking to that son of a bitch. Are you shitting me? Would I live an imaginary life or something?
What you talking about may be true in a woman, but men, hold on, you spoke. Men are not looking for a woman's political ideology when they looking for women. That's the last thing on a man's.
Nick, how you still there, man? You there, buddy?
All right.
Mine is, are you a Democrat or are you a Republican? Ain't no man thinking about that. Ain't no man thinking about that. And you're not going to pay me to think somebody is thinking of. You look at. Hold on, Bray. You look at. You find a woman attractive. The first thing that comes through your mind is not, is she a Democrat or is she a Republican? The first thing that comes to your mind is, I want to smack. I want to fuck.
We're talking about relationships, not one night stands. Relationships, you're looking at the politics.
Nah, not even. You might look at the politics later on, 6 months in, a year in, but you're not looking at the politics the first month you with her or the first 2 months you with her. Nah.
A piece of ass is a piece of ass. You are correct. But when push comes to shove, you ain't looking for no fucking silly, mealy-mouthed fucking liberal woman to drive you crazy. You'll tell her to hit the fucking road, bitch.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Be Brave. Look at the white man stand up.
Bob, thank you so much, man. Says Angry Brave. I love it. Thank you so much, Bob. There you go.
For one, that's what I'm talking about. You get a white man.
I think, man, honestly,
but motherfucker, one thing I know and been around is a lot of goddamn pretty women. Don't fuck with this old champ.
Listen,
I think
politics is not that serious like that.
Brave. Okay, so Jenny, I agree with Mooncakes. I think liberal women are more attractive than conservative women. Brave doesn't agree with that.
Oh,
go ahead, Brave. Go ahead.
Oh, look around. For Christ's sakes, look at them in protest. Look at them in the cameras. Look at them on the news. Look at them when they're talking and they got somebody's interviewing them. What is
that link of chain between their nose?
Are the news feeds picking out unattractive liberal women to be mean or something, CT? Maybe it's just that's the overwhelming dominance of who's in that movement. Just overweight, unattractive white women.
Okay, well, all right.
Blue
So
hair.
Could it hair.
Okay, so
driven through eyebrows and tongues and noses.
To be neutral. Could it be like what Moxie was saying earlier? Those are libtards. Just like, there are segments within the conservative, on the conservative side or Republican Party where you have different segments, right? So you have like the Tea Party, you have MAGA, you know. Could it?
Yeah, but they're still not as ugly as a liberal woman.
But all right, so Hollywood is mostly liberal, right? Would you agree with that?
Yes.
That's a very select
And not only
segment.
that, they're paid to be liberal. You think
And they're paid to be beautiful.
You think them women that are making millions of dollars are going to go against the Hollywood agenda of liberalizing American women? Come on,
Jenny. What do you think? Do you think the women in Hollywood are paid to be liberal?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't ask.
Let me ask Jenny. Go ahead, Jenny. She's here for a reason. Jenny, do you think the women in Hollywood are there to be, or they paid to be liberal?
Yeah, I think they're paid to be liberal and promote liberal ideology, liberal propaganda, and to make that fashionable and trendy. I was just listening to something the other day about marketing and how if you take something that's unattractive, but you put it and associate it with attractiveness and things that people already like, then you take that mediocre thing and you raise its value up. And that is what has happened with all this toxic liberal and Marxist ideology, is that they take women who are beautiful inherently, you know, people like Zendaya or Margot Robbie or, you know, other women, and then they show them, you know, talking about feminism, doing, you know, talking about all this modern stuff, and then they're like, oh, you know, okay, that's good, you know, because these women are highly praised and highly esteemed, and so I want to think like them, I want to be like them. But it's all propaganda, and they probably don't even really believe it at the end of the day, a lot of them.
What percentage of Hollywood people, CT, do you think are liberal? What percentage of Hollywood do you think are liberal?
What percentage of Hollywood is liberal?
What percentage?
The majority of the institutions.
I'm sorry, did you say 90?
97%.
There you go. CT, that's money. Because there's 97% of those people aren't liberal in their hearts.
You don't think so, huh?
Oh, they're too
Why
logical.
not?
Because their logic sets in. They're paid millions to do this. Hell, I'd be a liberal if you paid me that much money. Hell yeah, goddamn, let's go. You know, come on.
Who's okay? So, all right. So the powers that be are paying them to be liberal. Why would the powers that be pay people to be liberal?
To water down the American
To
culture.
move the agenda.
All right. Well, all right. So all right. So I'm the elite. Why can't the agenda be nuclear families?
Because
Why can't it be? Because that's what they don't want.
Hold it. The nuclear family builds strength in the culture. They want a weak culture, a submissible culture. They want to do with our culture what they need to do politically. Hell, as far as everything goes, they want to do with our culture what they need to do. The nuclear family creates thought, harmony, and logic. They are against that. The ruling elite of the planet cannot have peasants thinking logically in large numbers, buddy.
It's not going to matter, simply because no matter what institution, no matter what group, you're going to fall. Be Brave is going to pull the whole no true Scotsman fallacy, right? Oh, if they're in fucking Washington, or I'm sorry, if they're in Hollywood, they're paid to be liberal, right? If they're a university, oh, they're just grifting as liberal, right? It's always going to boil down that way with them. Nothing's going to prove any damn thing to them.
I don't understand. Yeah, you're right, because I'm too quick to understand how quick when women need to get the protection of a man.
Bullshit, just by the numbers. Liberalism outclasses by numbers in population of U.S. population. They are the majority.
Can I read this real quick? Placido says, because liberal ideals bolster capitalism the fastest. Okay. Well, what about the robber barons? Were they liberal? And didn't that bolster capitalism fast too? Like, what about
that's not a sound statement.
That's not a sound statement. Why is that?
Because it's the nuclear family is what would absolutely where capitalism would thrive, because you would have everybody that are so self-sufficient that they would simply take part in entrepreneurial endeavors, individuals working for others. They would supply for themselves, meaning even if they're working for somebody, whereas it's the liberalism that turns people into self-whiny, self-centered, self-pitying humans that need the help of the safety nets.
Jenny,
ridiculous. That statement was ridiculous.
I don't know. G,
So,
I think G.
motherfuckers, I heard
Go
you
ahead, Alan.
were in need of a libtard. How you doing?
Go ahead, Alan. Go ahead, buddy.
Oh, what's the topic? I just got back from shoveling the snow.
Here,
I saw the
Mooncakes
topic
said,
in the
so
description. I didn't want to cut anyone off.
you know, Mooncakes, she's a liberal.
Yeah.
And she
She's been on the show
basically
before.
basically said that conservative women are under control and that liberal women have more freedom. And you go to a little fancy little smarty arty liberal university, you should know more.
No, not actually. It's pretty rural, but I take it you guys.
The environment is rural, but you know the campus itself is liberal.
Yeah, I mean it's college, so you're gonna get a lot more liberal than old. Yeah. I'm taking it you guys disagree with that.
No,
I agree with her. No, I
agree with the number of liberal women in college. My point is,
I agree to have
as soon as they want to get real, they know how to get real when they want to get real, and that is traditional.
Well, okay, so can I'll offer my perspective from just like talking with young women and being around them all of the time because I am young. The majority of them see the quote unquote conservative women, like the trad wife shit you see on TikTok, or the like Erica Kirk's, or the what's Andrew Wilson's wife's name?
Oh,
the ones that are just like, I cook, I clean, and I do it for them because they're making the money and blah blah blah. Right? So they see that as performative. They see it as some like performance to.
And that Kirk girl is not the average.
What was that?
That Charlie Kirk's widow is not the average.
No, I know, but I'm saying that's so the image of the quote unquote conservative wife being controlled, like, yeah, if it is your main job to submit and to do the bidding of another person, and as well as the other person unfortunately being more and more radicalized in the way that they're better, yeah, I think that do you not see why this trend is happening? Like a liberal woman, regardless if you think they're stupid or not, like they could wear what they want, they could dye their hair, like it gives them a lot more.
Yeah, but that doesn't make them attractive.
And not only that, it doesn't.
They're attracted to me.
It imprisons them in the traps of undesirability.
Let me put it this way.
Right.
I would
You
much
get a bunch
rather
of
have too
tattoos.
much. Let me put it this way. I would much rather have two. This is not a men or a women debate, in my opinion. This literally just comes down to personal preference. Like, I would much rather have more agency and more opportunities to make my own decisions, and then figure out which decisions were bad, and figure out which times I was unattractive, in your opinion, or which times I did make a stupid money choice, or when I dated a stupid shithead guy, than just being told that you have to do this, and if you don't like it, too bad. Because then you'll never be able to learn from your mistake, because the mistake was already made for you.
These traditional women aren't saying they have to do this, and they're told. If they want a man that is going to provide and going to be a man, the traditional women that decide, guess what? Traditional women have an easier life because it's just they're more appreciated by men. That's not anybody telling them what to do. That's just them conforming to human nature. Women need women. The men are the warriors. The women are the protected. Women understand that push comes to shove. Therefore, they're not being told what to do. They're deciding they want to be protected and go according to what is healthy human nature and not get in the man's way. That's not being told what to do.
He can't be convinced because he's gatekeeping political agendas, right? No, he gets to define what liberalism, right, is effectively how it works. And then on top of that, from the flip side, he's basically getting to dictate who likes who desires who. We all know if given the choice, who we absolutely want to bang, it's going to be university student.
You talking about me or Alan?
You. I'm talking about you.
Oh,
can't be convinced.
Once again, you're a fool. Yeah, I understand. I get it.
No, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
University students, by definition, select choice. That would be liberalism.
And then they grow up.
Right. But while they're youth, while they're young, they're not liberal. They're not the true liberal. That's the fallacy.
That is by design. That is engineered. That's why I'm saying.
If you want a liberal in your 20s, you're heartless. If you want a conservative by your 30s, you're brainless.
No, the young ladies that are liberal in college, if they want real lives, they understand human nature, and they're not being told what to do. They just go to it.
I got it. You're the master of labels. You get to dictate who is what. Yeah, I got your position. It's a dumb position because it's weak, and you can't come to a prescription off of that.
If you didn't learn anything during the coup, you had to learn that people are sheep.
Oh my God! You can't even come to you can't come to any prescription for that because those fucking non-people that don't exist can't possibly have any voting rights within within university. They're actually the ones that prop the DNC up. There's a reason why the Republican Party was absolutely slaughtering themselves trying to get into universities.
What are you talking about having voting rights and shit? I didn't know who
said because they vote liberal.
Right, when they're young, yes, because
but they're just grifting, and you absolutely refuse, and yet these are the people that we all want to have sex with.
Well, men want to have sex with women, so they look for
that's
whores.
What they're talking about is the desire.
Liberals are make good whores. It's not complicated.
So you understand the concept. That's all she's laying claim. Nothing more complicated than that.
That's what I'm saying. So my point is it's simple. When it comes to conservative women, they're just not being told or controlled. They're just deciding to turn the page and be logical about life. They're getting in line with human nature. Conservative women do that. As opposed to staying a rough around the edges whore, getting used like a piece of meat and crying and pissing.
So then the question with the gatekeeping, right? As they grow up, they just switch and become conservative?
If they want, no, I said if they want, they switch. If they want to keep being
hence the lack of the prescription.
They can keep being a 40-year-old whore.
Hence the lack of prescription. Your gatekeeping system doesn't work for anything other than I just get to select who the fuck is in what group.
Just because my attitude is
no, your system of operation is
my attitude
within the society. You can't do shit with it.
Just because my attitude is losing doesn't mean that it's not proper and the logical way to be still. It's just that they're turning the herd into self-centered individual pieces of shit.
No, quite literally, it's
my attitude is
in the liberal crowd.
No, the people that understand traditional good ways to have family and life and culture, they are shrinking. That number is shrinking. It is, yes. That doesn't mean that it's wrong. That just means that the liberals are gaining in numbers. That doesn't mean they're right. There's just becoming a larger number of people.
We're not talking about them. We're talking about your view on this.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You actually refuse to concede any fucking point that's been pushed up here, even though every example goes exactly against your descriptor. That's the problem.
Right, because
you're not even seeing what it is. They're not talking about. She literally excluded the older generation. She said that's a different generation. You can't contend with her point because she's unfortunately, depressingly, and sadly, she's just correct. And yet, you can't do anything with it other than, I just disagree because I'm going to describe it a different way.
I'd knock the shit out of it. I'm not denying that the traditional way of life is shrinking and is in trouble. I'm not denying that. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not. That doesn't mean that it's less valuable. That just means
it's not about the prescription. I guess maybe that's the point. It's not about the prescription, right? I'm complaining about the prescription from your view. Mooncakes is talking about a description. She's describing what is, and you're just disagreeing, saying, well, it's not really looking that way.
It's not. It's not at all what it is. Liberal women are trapped inside of the poison of their own mind because you can tell. Because if you look, Josh, you've been married. You've been a wife or a husband to a good wife and kids. I've been single for a lot of my years. I'm telling you, a good man can take a woman and wrap him right around his finger in a minute. So that liberalism ain't shit. It's if a woman gets a hold of a man that can really make her feel like a sweetheart, that she will change overnight.
Except the topic of her, Mooncakes, her description. What exactly do you disagree with?
That she's saying that these liberal women are liberal and that that they're hanging on to it because they're liberal. I'm saying they're hanging on to it because they're hard-headed and poisoned, because what the proof is when you take a hard liberal woman and you get her around the man that she wants, she'll go conservative. Meaning, to hell with liberalism. Liberalism is just something that's being sold to these pathetic females. This the traditional
That's
woman.
why women weren't allowed to vote.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Jenny, what do you think about this super chat right here?
Conservative women are more free. They're under the covering of God and men. Liberal women are controlled by their emotions. Only chaos ensues. Yeah, I totally agree. Thank you, Serious Black Thought. That's kind of like a summation of what I was saying. Like the natural order, the way that things are supposed to be, is that women are controlled or covered by God and their husband. And so when you're in your right position, then you're free to do what you're supposed to do, and you're free to make good decisions. But liberal women, because they refuse to submit, to God or men, then, like you said, they're controlled by their emotions. They're a slave to their emotions, and that just leads to chaos, and that's why they end up where they are. That's why they end up with 3 baby daddies and can't figure out why a man won't commit to them, and they're $100,000 in debt, and they're just lost.
Let me ask you this. What generation does everyone think where liberalism came from? Do you think it came from, and I'm just asking a question, do you think it came from like the hippies, like the free love and, liberalism just appeared out of nowhere. So I'm just wondering what generation you think it appeared at, because remember, we were always just Republican or Democrat, but even the Democrats didn't act a fool like some of these liberals. Some of these liberals act a complete fool. Yeah, what do you guys think?
Generally, they're speaking about modern liberalism, not classical liberalism. A classical liberalist would probably pretty much be closer to a constitutionalist by modern day standards.
And then kind of going back into, and I hate to kind of pivot the subject, but I've been noticing more and more of the protesters, and they all have blue hair, and green hair, and they're yelling and screaming dressed in black. So are those liberals? Are those liberal people?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like they want to save the world, but they can't save themselves. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah,
liberalism, it's almost like they have a guilty conscience about something. Does that make sense?
Mike, right now you're sounding sensible, and the other day you with Mooncakes completely said she was absolutely correct. So, buddy, you got to get your head on somewhere out of your ass and decide what side of the fence you're on.
No,
buddy.
Mooncakes does make valid
points.
She
doesn't make any
but
sense
then
at
she
all.
also doesn't
You
make
just
sense
what you just said disproves what she said.
Yeah, don't get me going, Be Brave. Don't get me going.
No,
but the whole thing
just said disprove what Mooncake said in a large part.
So liberal, I think a liberal can actually make good points, possibly, allegedly, but also I would say 75% of the time they don't make any sense. They just don't make any sense whatsoever. I understand someone trying to help somebody and regulating and everyone being happy and helping the downtrodden. I completely understand that. The biggest problem I have is that all those libtards protesting, trying to stop the government from doing what they're supposed to be doing. But the whole thing is that's a whole other issue in itself. But libertism to me is very dangerous. It's very dangerous to me. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't see good family values. I see nothing but hatred and anger.
And tell her that liberalism is very dangerous. I'd like to hear her response, because
Yeah.
you told her no matter what, you got her back.
I do have her back. I do. I mean, I have her back into where she can express herself. I may not agree with it.
Ain't nobody's stopping her from aggressing. And all anybody
the whole thing is this.
Shit on her ideas, buddy. You were acting like she was correct. You were
I'm in a
implying
great
she was
mood.
correct.
I'm in a great mood. But the one thing about TT's platform is I'm not speaking for him. He gives everyone a voice to express their opinion. That's all. Right or wrong, you could express your opinion up here. I said I have her back because you guys sometimes don't let people that you don't agree with speak. That's all I was trying to say.
She had all the time to speak in the world. You implied that she was correct, sir, and you know it. You filthy.
She was
fucking
correct in a
liar.
couple points. She was.
You filthy piece of shit liar. You're weird, man. You're sick, Mike. You're a sick.
I'm sick. I'm
You're
sick, and you're an old man in his
You're a
basement
sick
yelling
motherfucker.
racist slurs.
One of us
in your
is real
basement.
fucking. One of
But
us is
I'm
real
sick.
fucking
Yeah.
sick. One of us is real fucked up in the head. Yes. One
Yeah,
of
you
us
are. You are, brother.
It
You
might
are.
be me.
You,
It
you,
might
you, you were you were a superhero.
Hey, real quick, Jenny is always the respectful voice of reason.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Paul Sart. Let me play some more of the video real quick. Hang tight, guys.
Sure, no problem.
The man is
Yes, it
looking
is.
for
You
some
know,
type of political ideology.
Liberal
I don't
women.
know.
Hold on, man. You know, I think honestly, like politics all fall by the wayside when the man leads, and I think what we're talking about are like complications where there's some ambiguities in who's in charge or who's leading. You know, I've never had these problems. Shit, I don't even ask my women who they vote for. They don't ask me. Hell, I don't even vote. But how we, you know, the ideology, how we lead our, you know, the household and things like that. I think the men have to lead, and that's apolitical. If you ask me, I'm not very political.
Well, here's the
real
thing.
quick, let's
Men are looking for women on their level. If that woman matches your intelligence in your mind, you gonna mess with her like that. You understand? You ain't no man gonna mess with a dumb girl that he can't have a regular, decent conversation with. Outside of politics, I'm just talking about general life. If you can't talk to that woman and communicate with that woman, you're not gonna be with that woman. I don't care what her political
You
ideology
guys aren't hearing what I'm saying, though. The men maybe don't care, but I'm saying the women do. And at the end of the day, the reason why young men are so single and lonely is because the women aren't choosing them. They're either waiting because, like, okay, I'm going to try to find a more liberal man or a man who matches my ideology, or they're just choosing to be single. And I'm saying we're going to see a rise, an increase in even more male loneliness because they're just too conservative. They're too, and I wouldn't even say like they're the proper conservative. They're like this modern day conservative where they want to be the princesses now. They don't want to be men.
And again, she's talking about the punk ass fucking men that can't get a goddamn woman. There's a whole different game we're talking here when you're talking about people that can actually get members of the opposite sex.
They can get conservative
you
men.
talk about the realities of what's
No,
going
but
on
here's
in
the
modern
thing.
dating.
It's
Can
very
this person
easy.
get the women that he wants?
No,
And can this woman get the men she wants?
But be brave.
Yes.
It's very easy to get conservative women. I'm sorry, it is. It's not that hard to get them, but they don't want conservative women. These conservative men want.
It's very easy to get conservative women, guys.
I've never heard of anything more ridiculous than to say liberal women are harder to get than conservative women. That is so ridiculous. Liberal women are nothing but basically they've turned themselves into pieces of meat. All you got to do, if you're a man that can get women, all you got to do, you can point at a liberal woman and say, "Get over here," and she's yours. Jesus Christ! See, this is
The
what
majority of them. Yeah.
We're not talking categories. You
And
got
we're not talking the extremists that will never change. That's going to be the crazy cat lady forever.
Can you play that clip again, Chaotic, one more time?
Sure.
Pretty please.
Oh, yeah,
Just repeat it one more time.
Let me go back a little bit.
I think honestly, I think politics all fall by the wayside when the man leads, and I think what we're talking about are like complications where there's some ambiguities in who's in charge or who's leading. You know, I've never had these problems. Shit, I don't even ask my women who they vote for. They don't ask me. Hell, I don't even vote. But how we, you know, the ideology, how we lead our, you know, the household and things like that. I think the men have to lead, and that's apolitical. If you ask me, I'm not very political.
Well, here's the thing. Men are looking for women on their level. If that woman matches your intelligence in your mind, you gonna mess with her like that. You understand? You ain't no man gonna mess with a dumb girl that he can't have a regular, decent conversation with. Outside of politics, I'm just talking about general life. If you can't talk to that woman and communicate with that woman, you're not gonna be with that woman. I don't care what her political ideology.
You guys aren't hearing what I'm saying, though. The men maybe don't care, but I'm saying the women do. And at the end of the day, the reason why young men are so single and lonely is because the women aren't choosing them. They're either waiting because, like, okay, I'm going to try to find a more liberal man or a man who matches my ideology, or they're just choosing to be single. And I'm saying we're going to see a rise, an increase in even more male loneliness because they're just too conservative. They're too, and I wouldn't even say like they're the proper conservative. They're like this modern day conservative where they want to be the princesses now. They don't want to be men.
And again, she's talking about the punk ass fucking men that can't get a goddamn woman. There's a whole.
There you go, Brave. Oh, Brave. Brave, you
Yeah,
there?
he's not going to answer the question because he doesn't fucking listen, right?
What's up, Daddy?
All right. There you go. Go ahead.
Yeah. He's not going to answer the question because he didn't even hear the fucking question the first time, right? The entire claim is that they could get conservative men if they wanted them. They don't want them. They want choice, aka they want the liberalism. That's simple. They want to do what the hell they want to do. It's not about difficulty. It's about they want the thing that they want.
Liberal women, stupid liberal women, are going to go around.
Oh yeah. It doesn't matter, right? Because you're not even fucking hearing what the hell she said.
Not stupid. I take that back. Silly, because many of them are very intelligent. Silly liberal women are sitting there turning down men that can get women. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? What world do you live in? I'm
that
talking
they
about
can
men
get
that can get women. These liberal women.
You're not addressing what the hell she says. You're just arguing with yourself in your own fucking head is the problem.
Oh, shut up. You're nuts. You're
Yeah, you didn't even hear her question.
She said conservative women are not choosing men, and I'm saying they're not choosing. They don't have their choice of getting.
No, she's talking about liberal women getting conservative men.
That's what she said.
Yes.
She said liberal women are not choosing conservative men. I'm saying bullshit. They can't get them. That's why they're not choosing them. They can't get them.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
That's
what it is.
Aren't choosing some silly liberal woman.
That's what it is, right? Except for they're all banging. They're all having sex, right? They're just not getting married.
I didn't say anything about that, man.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No, I'm
That's
just saying.
why she brought up her anecdotal about dating.
Conservative men that are going to be somebody and can get women, sure as hell ain't worried because liberal women think they don't want them. The conservative men did the rejection. The conservative men did the rejecting first, and then the liberal women did the rejecting because to save pride. It's not complicated.
Yeah, you're adding a lot to what you're disconnecting from.
Holy cow, man.
That wasn't the question. You just keep adding shit to it.
Shut up.
That's why you want to fucking preach and you can't actually have a conversation with anybody.
Hey, Brave, check your real quick. Brave, check your email real quick. Yeah.
Sure will, buddy.
You don't have to make an announcement, guys. Get the likes up in the chat. Share the video, guys. Get the likes up, guys. What did you think about the last part, Jenny?
About what Brave and Josh were saying, or about what Mooncake said?
Mooncakes.
Well, I think that I don't know. I hear this a lot online that the conservative men are struggling because women are liberal and they can't get these liberal women because what liberal women don't want conservative men. But I don't know. I kind of lean more to what Brave is saying because I think that the issue is that more women cannot get the kind of men that they want, not that men can't get the kind of women that they want.
Yeah.
Because I think that there are more good men than there are good women, and so I think that there's a higher percentage of women chasing after the same men than men chasing after the same women. So like a conservative man, he might be interested in a liberal woman, and then if that doesn't work out, then he's not sweating it because there's more where that came from if he's looking for a liberal woman. But if he's looking for a conservative woman, there's also a lot of us. However, a liberal woman, she's looking specifically, if she's going to specifically say, oh, I would never date a conservative guy, then she's already cut her pool in half. And then a lot of the liberal men that she's looking for, she doesn't want because they're not over 6 foot or they don't make, $120,000, or they might already have a kid by someone else. And so like, it's a much smaller pool for women than it is for men. And so
CT, I'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
See you tomorrow, man.
Thanks, CT.
Thank you so much, bro.
All righty.
Peace.
So I would just say in closing that if I think that sometimes we can get in like our echo chambers, and I think that maybe Mooncakes, because she's a liberal, she's seeing a lot of like liberal women online, and so she thinks like, oh, these conservative men are struggling because they can't get us, when in reality it's like, no, like you guys can't get the conservative men. Like, yeah, they might sleep with you, but they won't commit to you, and that's what they want at the end of the day, is a commitment. They want to, if they want to have a marriage, even if it's like a 50-50 partnership, whatever, pseudo fake polygamous, whatever crazy marriage, they want a commitment of some sort, and they can't get that, and that's on them. That's not really the conservative man's issue. That's the liberal woman's issue.
And Jenny, I think you make a great point. I think this is the one thing I was trying to hone in on. Mooncake is she's very young, so she doesn't have the world experience we have. But I think, I possibly think she may turn, her mind may change, over time with her life experiences, right?
If that girl bumped into a guy that ticked all the boxes, she'd flip in a heartbeat. It would take about 6 months.
That's what Uncle Will. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't have life experiences yet. She's only
And
believing
she
one
suffers
thing.
suffers from many things. One, she's in Canada.
Uncle Bill.
Another is she's a poor little rich girl.
Yeah. You could tell just by her moniker. You could tell that her family's wealthy. She's educated. But the whole thing is that I think there's no excuse for these liberals, these extreme liberals that are 40, 50, 60 years old. They're doomed. They're doomed. They're gone. But the young liberal at least has a chance to maybe mature and change. What do you guys think?
Well, that's what she is. She's 26. She's not 18. And her clock is ticking.
Ivan, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, man? I came through. I saw you was on. I said, let me go holler at CT, see what's going on. And I see you still carrying on the conversation about liberal women and conservative women. And I love when I come in here and I make people run. That's what I do like. That's what I do like. And I'm not going to dig into that. But yeah, why is this conversation still bubbling, still on top? Why is it?
Oh, because the old bastards can't seem to figure out or understand the young kids. That's really what it boils down to.
Oh, okay. Still, like what I said last time, everybody is this on the surface, but underneath, they're all the same. They're all the same.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
People like what they're gonna like. Your ideology, your political beliefs, they're all minor to your carnal and emotional needs. And if you're a staunch Republican or somebody's a staunch Democrat or liberal or conservative, how do I want to put it? When they get together and have a conversation, if they like each other enough carnally, physically, emotionally, forget all the conversation, because they ain't talking about politics when they're together. Forget all of that. Underneath, they're going to still want to be with each other. And they may still have a future. They'll throw away all their politics and religion, and we've seen it in the past. They'll throw away all their religion and politics just to be together. Now,
women can put religions at a much higher rate than the other way.
Here's the equation that you don't talk about, that you keep leaving out when it comes to liberals and conservatives, and you're talking about liberal women and conservative men. That's not a high enough equation, because usually most liberal women are with other liberal women, and most conservative men are with other conservative men. You don't get that? Yeah, they can wear the suits at the meetings and the town hall and all that other stuff, but that's what it's really about. That's what liberalism and conservatism is about. We just saw a woman get unalived in Minnesota. Who was she with? She was a liberal, very liberal woman fighting ICE. Who was there with her? Who was she with? Huh? She wasn't with a liberal husband. Was she not, huh? But everybody keeps keep the look on the surface, but underneath, there's too many stories of conservative men being with other conservative men. And I don't want to take it there, but that's what the equation is. That's what the fight really is about. And I wish y'all would quit all.
What do you mean conservative men being with conservative? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
What?
The equation. When you see most liberal women, y'all talk about the blue hair and the pink hair. If you saw if you see a blue-haired liberal woman, she's normally with a pink-haired liberal woman, and they have a little liberal relationship. And I don't know what blue and pink makes, but that's the relationship. And then when you see two conservative guys, when you see two guys, conservatives, sitting up there in their suits and they're talking conservatism, and we got to do this. Then when they leave the little bar, they don't go home to their wives. They go home to each other. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I mean. See,
all the do funny stuff you're saying.
Yeah. So that's the equation there. Because when it comes to men and women, it don't matter what your political, religious, or whatever ideology. If you like them carnally enough, physically enough, you're gonna be with them. And depending upon how strong that carnal need and emotional need is, you're gonna stay with them. Yeah. That's what Romeo and Juliet was about. The Montagues and the Capulets. That was two different sides of the tracks. And Romeo and Juliet didn't care. They still wanted to be with each other till death. But nobody wants to speak on that, do they? Huh? Nobody. So yeah, that's what it really is. I just don't see. See, and here's the other thing. Somebody said, well, when you ain't got nothing to talk about on that show, you ain't got nothing. Ain't nobody gonna be with somebody that they don't want to. They can't have a conversation with. No. See, because as a man, if you can't give that woman a conversation that she can grow and learn from, then that's on you. That's not on her. You're like you conservative men saying, you're supposed to lead. But you're supposed to give her that conversation. So when she goes around her mom and her girlfriends, she said, I was talking to my husband, I was talking to my man, and he said this. You gave her conversation. You gave her something to build from. If she's a blank slate, that's because she's a woman that really don't know about worldly things as a man should. So if you're not giving her that conversation, it's your fault that you can have conversation with her. You're supposed to give her a conversation that she can grow from, and then she can come back to you and say, baby, you said this. What about this? And then it goes from there. But if you're not a man, you won't have nothing to say, especially after you've laid up with her. A man that doesn't have anything to talk about with his woman after he's laid up with her, oh, he's miserable. That's a miserable mark. Yeah. She should leave you. If you just laid up with her and you ain't got nothing to say, you just sitting up. No, she should get up and leave. She say, I gotta go. Because is this as far as it's gonna go? Then I got to go. You ain't got nothing to say after we just did this. You ain't got nothing to say. You can't tell me I'm a superstar and how to get better or what you like. You can't do that. If you're a man and you can't give her the conversation she needs, that's why she sticks to you. Because you give her the conversation. You lead her, whether you're conservative or not. She'll leave. Then what? That's the problem. And that was so weak. That was so weak when I heard that. What man cares about if he can have a conversation with a woman? Because he's going to give her the conversation she needs. And most of you people that disagree, you guys that disagree, I'm talking about you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Y'all in the back too, in the chat. Y'all in the back, because that's you. Yeah. You have nothing to give her to grow. Your peen can't do it. Your peen can't do it. You got to put something with that. Put something with something and build something. And if you can't do that, that's on you, whether you're conservative or liberal. I can have all the conservative women I want. All the ones I want, I can have on. Because I can tell them something about their own political beliefs that they don't know.
Yeah.
And vice versa with the liberal.
Yeah.
Anybody object to that? Please. 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 Tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me where I'm wrong. I want a man, not really a woman. I know women. Jenny, do you object to what I just said? As a woman, do you object to what I just said?
I mean, you said a lot. So there were some things that I disagree with, but there were some things that I agree with.
Such as?
I disagree with the idea that that conservative people that they do funnies behind closed doors. I think that if you really listen to someone's rhetoric or you really listen to what someone says, that you could tell who are the closeted do funnies and who are like the actual bona fide non-grifters. So I don't know, maybe I'm being naive, but I think that it's a lot more common for liberals to, be queer than for conservatives.
See,
So
and
there's that.
that's the wool over the eyes right there. She just said it. She just said, what were the two things you said? You can kind of tell. What were the two things you said?
That you can kind of you can tell if you listen to their rhetoric, you can tell the undercover, the grifter, the behind closed doors kind of person versus a real person.
No, you can't. You can't. You can't, because I'm sure there's times where you've heard something about somebody and you're like, oh, I wouldn't even believe that. I couldn't believe it. Huh? Hey, just for an example, and I hate to bring his name, but did you think Diddy was like that?
I mean, I don't know Diddy personally.
I know, but just on the surface. See, exactly. You only knew him from the surface, right? Only from the surface.
Mm-hmm.
From what you saw and from what you heard.
To an extent, it didn't surprise me because he's rich and powerful. And I know from the Bible that rich and powerful people are always underhanded, shady, cruel, and evil. 100% of the time, take to the bank.
Well, aren't most of the high-level conservatives rich and powerful?
Yeah, like people like Mark Levin.
Yeah, but just period. Aren't most of them rich and powerful? The conservatives rich and powerful, so they're rich and powerful too. So what does that say? Underneath, right?
That they're evil and shady and cannot be trusted.
Evil and shady.
Oh yeah, 100% of the time, rich and powerful people. If you have dirt on people, like the amount of power that that Diddy had in the music industry, it should not have surprised anyone that he was evil. Because you don't get that high up, you don't get to be that powerful without having all these skeletons in your closet. So,
well, he was powerful for a black guy. He still had to answer to people. He still had to answer to the Diageo people. He still had to answer to Clive Davis. He still had people to answer to. He was just rich and powerful for black people. So what about the people he had to answer to?
Well, I mean, anyone that's above him, I mean, you can just take that to the bank too. Like there's a certain threshold. Like I've heard the term people say that there's no such thing as an ethical billionaire. I agree with that. And I think that there's no such thing as as an ethical, A-lister. I think that every A-list celebrity, actor, musician, whatever, they're all evil. They all have like ties to secret societies and being a PDF file and adrenochrome and drinking blood and all that stuff. Like I think every major politician, they're all into it.
So let me ask you, since you say you're a conservative woman, wouldn't that in our society, wouldn't that consist mostly of the high-level conservatives you see running all over Fox News and every other news channel that reports what the conservatives are doing with their power? Wouldn't that be all of them? You're using the word evil, and that and what I said does flow under that evil, right? You choose to use the word evil, but come on now, you're a conservative woman. So here's the problem. She's a liberal. I thought she was conservative. Yeah. Jenny, I thought you were conservative.
Jenny, you're talking to
Jenny?
Oh,
I thought Jenny said she was conservative. She's liberal?
Jenny is.
I am conservative.
Okay, see? Bill?
Oh, I thought you were talking about mooncake.
No, not mooncake. Mooncake is cool. I'm talking to Jenny.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, goddamn, what's going on, Bill?
I was searching for a freaking charger cord.
Okay. All right. Okay. So this is what I'm saying. This is my point. I didn't mean to just throw that in there heavily, the do funny stuff, but that's usually the case. Usually when y'all are talking about these liberal women, you're talking about these young women with this different color hair. When you see them out at these parades or marches and all this other stuff, they're together holding hands. Because what exists within the liberal agenda? What exists heavily within the liberal agenda? So that's their surface level. But on the same surface level, you have these polished, staunch-looking Republican guys, but underneath, they're powerful. But you just said power, right, Jenny? What do we expect from powerful guys? We expect some evil under the covers, do funny action, though. And I'm not talking about all conservatives, because all conservatives aren't powerful. A lot of you guys get on here and talk this conservative stuff, but your boots ain't on the ground. You ain't 10 toes down. You got to be out there to actually be a conservative, because one thing I know about conservative people is they are about that action. So y'all get on and talk this conservative mess, but I don't think none of y'all are really staunchly conservative as you should be. I'm not neither. I'm a free thinker. That escapes me from all the BS that goes on in these conversations. I sit above it. I sit above all of it. But I'm just saying, if you look at it, I mean, all this, you want a liberal woman? No, nobody thinks about that. Nobody thinks about that.
So he's going to basically sit up here and bloviate about gay people.
What did I do? You said bloviate?
Bloviated. You just basically talked a whole bunch of shit, said nothing, amounted to nothing, right? But you wanted to talk about gay people. Okay.
No. See, I just said what's underneath. I said when these guys talk all this conservative and liberal stuff about liberal women and conservative, and see, you didn't get that. Who are you anyway?
What was the topic again?
The topic was liberal women and conservative men, or vice versa, matching up, saying liberal men don't want conservative women and conservative women don't want liberal men. That's what the conversation was. And my answer was, Josh, is because secretly underneath is because most liberal women want each other and most conservative men want each other. So if you want to take it as that, take it as that, Josh.
What?
But that
so
was my contribution to the conversation.
Fair.
Because it is a conversation, right? It ain't just about me.
Your point.
It's a whole
you're bloviating again. The word most. Are we talking
like that word bloviating?
Yes, the word most. Start with the word most. Are we talking about 51%?
Go higher.
Okay. What do you have as evidence to support the claim that 51% of the population is gay?
What I didn't say that.
Yeah, because that would be the concept.
We're talking about liberals.
That would be the concept of men being with men.
We are talking about liberals and conservatives as a separate group. How do you bring in the whole population? We're talking about liberals and conservatives.
Oh, okay, what percent?
Most people
What percent of liberals? What percent of liberals are
most
gay?
People
what
are neither. Most people choose not to be a part of neither.
Bingo. So you just basically want to say, oh, well, they're not together because they want to be gay, right? Except for the vast majority of population is not together in the United States.
A large percentage of them. A large
percentage of who? What is a large percentage?
Have you not been seeing the politics?
Quantify it. Give me a number.
Stop. What the hell? What is he doing here? How did he get in here? What's going on here?
Just continue the conversation. Go ahead.
111? Really? Okay, go ahead, Josh. What were you saying?
The new year.
Hi there, buddy. What's going on?
Yeah, I just dropped by to say hello to CT. Anyway, I do like the conversations. They're kind of thought provoking. I'm not gonna lie. It's like conservatives, liberals, all. It's all kind of mind provoking, you know, and funny, and Christianity.
You have a terrible echo.
Yeah, I kind of miss everyone who had CDs. I really miss everyone who had CDs.
Back to Mo.
Oh yeah, gotta go.
I agree with what he said about
He look like a fat vampire. Look like a fat vampire.
Hey, Big Dog, for a second, you got a background noise. Yep, there you go. There you go.
I think I agree with you, Moses, when you talk about Romeo and Juliet, the themes of love conquers all.
Yeah.
Like women will, do what it takes in order to get the man they want. And I think men will do once they found that one woman, they will, do what it takes, to get that woman. I do believe in those things.
I don't mean to interrupt you, Lena, but I want to go back to Josh, his objection, because he seemed to have taken that personally.
No, the concept that most are gay. That's basically what your accusation is.
No, I said a lot of them. So if you want to take it as most, you can do that.
I cited your word. I asked you again, most. What would be most? 51%?
No, go higher than that.
Yes. So we are definitely saying most, right?
Okay,
you used the word most.
That.
I'm repeating it.
But you said 50%. Go higher than that.
No, because
51%,
except for you can't quantify that.
Oh, here we
right?
go again.
All you're doing is basically saying bunch of people gay because you're not married.
Again. Here we go. You know what? Most people that fall under that are the same people that are coming. And somebody else said, who was that Bert Ernie sounding guy? What's his name? Mike. He was the same guy came in. Oh, can you quantify? That's the third time I've heard that word quantify.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I speak white. I apologize.
Yeah. So when you say quantify, because ain't nobody gonna sit up here and quantify. Why do you say that? I said most
because you use the word most.
You gave me 50%, and I said go higher.
51%, right? I tried to be
higher.
As generous as I could. Okay, so more than that, except for. There's not but 11% max of the entire population of the U.S.
Let me just ask you this. I just want to make sure something. You're not feeling personally attacked. That's what I just want to make sure.
No. I'm saying you basically bloviated to call a whole bunch of people gay, which is statistically inaccurate. Yes, meaning
look, Josh. I'm talking about these particular groups, which most people don't fall under. When it comes to politics, some people take those sides, but it's not mostly everybody. Mostly everybody just concerned about the policies and what's going on. They don't fall on either side. So I'm talking about the ones that fall on either side, the ones that sit on top and want to lead each of these groups.
You could read it, CT. You could read it. It's fine.
$10 super chat. Extend the show. Mike, don't pee in a bottle on camera.
I'll try not to.
Okay, thank you so much, man.
Hey, CT, am I still having an echo?
Yeah.
No, you good. Go ahead, buddy.
I took my shoe off and wiped my foot. That's it. That's all it was.
Y'all allow me to say something real quick. I think that people getting the conversation confused as far as conservative and liberalism. I think we're getting who people vote for. And like conservative and liberalism is a lifestyle. So, for example, like when Black Moses, salute to you, Black Moses, like when Black Moses said that you have two closeted conservative men sleeping together, by definition, they're still liberals. Just because they vote. No, they're liberals by the lifestyle.
Okay, all right.
You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I think we're confusing who people vote for. They may vote Republican, but don't mean that they live in an actual conservative lifestyle. So just because, pretty much what I just said, if you got two closeted men that claim they're conservative sleeping together, then by definition, they're liberals.
And
they're not conservative.
And here's the difference.
Yes, sir.
Since we're talking liberal women mainly, most liberal women, they aren't closeted. They show it out in the open. Most liberal women do. Am I right or wrong?
No, I agree with it, but they're still by definition, because liberalism, if you got that, do funny is a liberalism lifestyle, is what I'm saying. So if you got two men that may vote Republican that's sleeping together, they're still liberals by the lifestyle. They're not conservative.
And that's what I'm saying on the surface. they
right.
subscribe to the conservative party. Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
CT. Yo, CT, do you think Mike is one of
Hold on,
those pray away the gay type?
Hey, what
Yo,
how
yo,
much
CT,
pounds?
yo, CT, man, yo, just drop, he's a buffoon, man. He's a buffoon.
What
You know what
how
I'm
many
saying?
how many
Go ahead.
pounds
I got
did
you.
you drop?
I got you.
I try to give him a chance.
He's a retard. Go ahead, guys.
See,
Hey, that's all. That's all.
Why?
No, that's all I really wanted to say. I just think that people get in the conversations confused. Of, like I said, it's an actual lifestyle. So that's all I want to say. I want to ask Josh, man. Hey, is your jaw broken or something? I'm not being funny, but you got you talk like with a
What?
Like you eat
He
through
talks like this, right?
Yeah,
he talks like this, right? That's how he talks. Yeah, I get it too. So that's why I'm like, come on, man. He
Yeah,
has some kind of.
I apologize. I don't speak Ebonics.
No,
I think it sounds like you have a retainer.
You kind of got a list.
Nobody's talking
Yeah,
about
or a retainer. That's what it sounds like a retainer or something.
Oh,
Exactly. He eat through a straw or something. Like he got his jaw broken.
Yeah, I got it.
It's not the language.
I got
it. The physical thing we hear. It's
so let's go. Let's
right
go back
here,
to the
man.
claim. What percentage of lesbians are there within the United States?
What is there? What?
Josh, about 1.4%.
Josh, are you in Canada?
According to the Gallup, is about 1.4%.
Yeah, it's a small segment. They're just very loud.
Yeah, Gallup poll, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, you're asking people which way they.
As far as those who have volunteered that information, that's what that is.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, right.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Even if it was the case that they were deceptive, right, you still wouldn't hit remotely close to the percentage of somewhere between 26 and 37% generally are liberals. So we're not talking about most. You're basically bitching about a small number. Now, I would agree with you, homosexuality is a problem, right? However,
I didn't say
all
that.
you did was come up here. No, I absolutely will say it, right?
Oh, okay.
But however, the problem wouldn't be the thing that you're pointing at, right? Just wanting to call somebody gay.
Did I say that?
Yes, that's exactly what you bloviated.
Man, I hate that. You show, man.
Yeah, that's what you came up here. You basically want to throw ad hominems at me. Now you want to throw ad hominems at them.
No,
right?
wait a minute. We are talking about.
Somebody got a word for the day calendar for Christmas.
Yeah, bloviated. Oh my God.
Yes, I apologize.
I love those things.
I apologize that I don't speak Ebonics.
What does it have to do with the language? It has to do with how you sound, man.
Yeah,
well, Ebonics is language.
Like specific words.
Because when you say it, when you say it sounds kind of like you've been doing.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. You don't like it, right? Address the numbers. You said a whole lot of nothing other than an excuse to call people gay.
No, I didn't.
Yes. That's what you're saying.
No, but that's what you're trying to go to. But that ain't what I said, homie.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry for the Ebonics. I'm sorry for the Ebonics.
Yeah, they're not together because they want to basically bang each other.
There you go. That's all I said.
That's gay. That's accusing them of gay. The numbers ain't there to support the claim.
It's there. The numbers are there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Gallup.
You're talking about Gallup polls, but no.
Well, how else are you going to basically tell?
Just the fact that people are thinking that people don't want to be together or like each other because of their political beliefs or how they lean, liberal or conservative. To me, that's, I don't want to say queer, but I'll say strange. That's strange. That's even an assumption that people divide each other on these political grounds. That they don't want to date each other because they're liberal and conservative. Are you serious?
Yes. There was a woman on panel that literally said she did not want to date conservatives. Now, I mean, she could be lying, right? But you kind of have to accept people at their face value.
Hey, brother Josh, real quick, just real quick, because I'm trying to talk to CT about extending the show. What would $50 do, bro?
For you, I can do an hour and a half.
I'm just
I can
gonna,
do
I'm
an
gonna
hour.
see. I
I
just
can do
need
an hour
something.
and a half.
Yeah, I'm about to
Do
go
an
to the gym. I need something to listen to. So I'm gonna see.
hour and a half. Yeah,
I
maybe
got
two.
Okay, I'll
Salute
do
to
that.
you, man. Salute to you, my friend. Salute.
Yeah, man. Hey, salute to y'all, man. That's all I wanted to say, man. Salute to y'all. Y'all have a good day.
Yeah.
Salute to CT. Hey, Black Moses, he's funny as hell, man. I love when you come up here. Respect to you, big brother. Mike, salute to you. Uncle Bill, salute to you. Lena, salute to you. Josh, salute to you, brother. Salute to y'all. Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, big dog. I can do an hour and a half.
Happy New Year.
Moses,
Be safe at the gym.
you not only hit a layup, but you scored 35 the other night in defense of Mooncakes. Should I play that or
play
I'll
it?
I'll play some of it. Yeah, I'll play some of it. Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Different game we're talking here. When
This be Griffin. This be
County, right?
I'm
okay, but we got video. Who's the super high? I think the difference.
This be Griffin.
Reality does not matter because
John, hear me.
Yeah, that was the main thing.
John, hear me.
Okay.
Conservative first lady, right?
Okay, so Black Measy, what do you think about what she just said? I ain't Uncle Tom, we gotta get everybody in. You're going in and out. You gotta. Why don't you use your phone or something? We can't hear you. Yeah, you might have to take that. Yeah.
Hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Okay, I agree with her, and I disagree with the people who were bombing on her because of her age. She knows more than anybody at her age what conservative men like. Conservative men like to give this polished image, like they're ultra Christian and they're all about family. But one thing I know about conservative men is they like their freaks. They like their young freaks. For example.
Hey, shout out to you, big dog, with the nice extension, man. Thank you so much, man. Salute to you as well, brother. Salute, man. Thank you so much. Guys, like I said before, each dollar you send will get me up out of this efficiency, man. I really appreciate you guys, man. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Here we go.
For the perfect example, look at our president. Look at the first lady. What was she before he married her? She was a young nudie.
Stripper. Yeah,
a stripper. Yeah, a young freak.
High-end stripper.
But this is what happened. But what happened when she got older? Now she's this ultra polished conservative first lady, right? Perfect example. And I'm using Be Brave for an example because Be Brave said he liked conservative women more. But this is the thing. The reason he liked them because liberal women are more open about it. They're more open about their sexuality and men and whatever. It don't matter if the man is liberal or conservative. But he said conservative women are the best. And that's because conservative women, they look like these polished housewives on the top. Mm-hmm. But underneath, they're secret freaks. And the reason he liked them so much is because conservative women, they go from these little young, because most conservative women now were young liberal women. And then something happened, they changed and they took on conservative values. But they still got that freak in them. So the reason Be Brave liked them is because in most conservative women, when they get a little older, they get into the S&M stuff. And that's the main thing he liked because he liked that S&M and getting a whip handle stuck up his ass. I'm going to just say that. That was the main thing. Yeah, that was the main thing. So these guys listen, I like a conservative woman. That's because up top, like Marjorie Taylor Greene, she looks like this super ultra conservative woman. But what happened underneath, she was cheating on her husband, right? She was cheating on her husband and with her personal trainer. But liberal women don't have that problem because liberal women, they are what they are. You see what you get with a liberal woman. So trying to judge Mooncakes because of her age, no, because Mooncakes would know because most of the men that approach her are probably older conservative white men. Am I right, Mooncakes?
Yep.
There you go. There you go. So all you dudes up here talking about, yeah, conservative men, yeah, you're right, Be Brave and all that. Y'all ain't nothing but little conservative freak off dudes That's all y'all like. Y'all like to play this ultra Christian or ultra morals and ultra values, but underneath, you like getting whips across your ass. You like getting astroglide handled up your butt. Knock it off. Knock it off. And conservative women, they'll keep your secrets, and that's what you like most about them. That's what you like most about them. So knock it off. Knock it off. Please knock it off. You can look however you want, claim conservative this and conservative that, but most conservative, who's hunting? Who's on the host rolls? Who's on the host roll? If you catch most of the men on the host rolls, they're conservative white men dipping out. Yeah, because they want a little spanking. They don't just want a little event. They want a little spanking to go with it as a cherry on top. So you guys are conservativeness and talking about moon cakes is too young. No, she ain't too young. She know exactly what she's talking about because that's who approaches her. Mostly conservative, older, and I don't want to say white. It could be black dudes too, because one little conservative dude that got caught in the hotel with all them other dudes, and they was doing booty bumps. One other conservative man, yeah, that was a conservative man.
No, he was a damn Democrat.
Yeah, but he was still a conservative. His nationality doesn't matter.
He was a Democrat. What are you talking about? He just
does not
opened his goddamn dick lips.
His nationality does not matter because they come from any country. They could be immigrants or whatever. But they still come here because they want to get down in the secret.
Yo, Meezy, let me ask you a question.
Knock it off.
Let me ask you a question, Meezy. Just real quick. Hold on, can I ask my question? Meezy, I beat you to it, John. I beat you to it, man.
Go ahead, Moses. Go ahead, buddy. But
yeah, and you know what? Really bothered me is that most of those guys jumping on her were older, so-called conservative. They was jumping on her, man. They were all conservative. She's 25. Agreed. Most of them do pushing 40. Be Brave was on her. He's 80.
Brave isn't 80, but go ahead.
He's 80. He lies about it.
He's not 80, but go ahead.
Oh, he's 70 going on 80. Okay, let's do that. All right. So, that's what's shaming now. If it was some young dudes, some young conservative guys coming in there, which would kind of be suspicious too. If they were going at her, I could see that as a level playing field. But not only were they trying to they weren't trying to speak logically to her. They were pretty much dumping on her, and she defended herself well.
Did they initially dump, or were they just tired of it at the end? Because she says a lot of silly shit.
Well, she can say stuff, but here's the thing: when you address her, if you're a grown man, Be Brave, John Galt. Oh my God, he was drunk.
He was,
doing this here? Hey, CTO, what's wrong with this fucking doofus? I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to drop the F-bomb, but the doofus remains.
Can I say Black Moses? Because I agree with you earlier when they showed that. I do think that conservative men are more likely to pay for it for a few reasons. They're repressed and they are repressed sexually, and then also they have the money, and like you said, they like to be beaten. BDSM, like I mentioned Michael Steele. Remember, he got caught. The old chair of the Republican Party, he got caught.
Please, do it again. Hit me with another. That's how they all are. Yeah, but these are the people that are making policy. I don't like using movies and TV shows, but there is a show on Amazon Prime called The Boys. And one of the lead characters is this Captain America wannabe super powerful guy. I forget his name, but he's supposed to be this staunch, blonde-haired, blue-eyed guy, and he's all about America and all this. But then underneath, he's getting spanked. He loves to drink breast milk out of some old woman's breast. That's what he keeps in his room. This guy's like a weirdo Homelander. That's his name.
But we have a panelist that likes breast milk. We ain't gonna say his name.
He is symbolic, and they wrote that beautifully. Garth Ennis, I think that's the writer. He wrote that beautifully because that guy symbolizes what a lot of these high, powerful, high-level conservative political guys are. Not as
There's
that extreme, maybe some
There's
are.
a psychological deal that's brought up with that as to why that is too.
Well, maybe it is, but that is a perfect example of your average high-level conservative,
And
not just the ones that you see on TV, but the ones just locally. And I'm telling you this because I used to be a host at a club. I used to work clubs, right? Back in like early 2000s, I used to work clubs. And you wouldn't believe
like
the amount
dance
of
clubs or clubs.
Big clubs. Dance club. Dallas got big clubs, and I used to work in a few of them.
Right.
When I tell you the white guy, the white conservative guys that are local business owners that will be dipping in to see those black chicks dancing, and some of these clubs was mixed, and they be in there and they come up to me. They'd come up to me and they say, "Hey man, where's the party at?" That's what they would ask me. "Hey man, where's the party at?" And I was like, "Well, you can go up here," because some of these clubs had different rooms you could go to. And usually the guys that had money was like that because we especially the older guys, there was a lot of middle-aged older guys that would fall up in there. And we'd send them here because we know that was a more of a lounge setting within the club. We'll send them there. But man, but after that club would close, or when it's closing early, you would see and these were local businessmen and their friends, guys who were out at the Four Seasons and Las Colinas shooting golf. They'd be falling in on occasion trying to see what's up with the young black chicks, the young Hispanic chicks, and the little white chicks that used to hang with them. And they'd be going out the club with them, hugged up. "Hey, we're finna go here. We're finna do." Those were young. And I knew them. I didn't sit up there and say, "Hey man, ain't you so-and-so?" No, I let them party because the tips were good. Just a little money they would slide was good. But it was always, it was some black dudes too. It was some local black business owners. It was them too. I ain't saying names because that's not me. That's not me. And this was the early 2000s. Some of them dudes done died. I don't want to say it like that. But most of those guys were local conservative politicians and their supporters. And that's what so miss me with all of this. That's why I say I'm above all of this. And all you guys in the chat that's talking about simps, y'all ain't never had a girlfriend in your life. I guarantee it. Never in your life. Never had a girlfriend in your life. Knock it off. Knock it off. I know. This is based on my life and what I see. I know what goes on. So don't tell me what. So that's what really disappointed me in these guys that are pretty popular guys on your show, how they just bombed on her. And for a minute, I was going to come in and just for laugh's sake bomb too. But I said, no, I'm not finna do this because these clowns are already doing the most. Be Brave, John Galt. Who was the other guy? I think it was the sports guy. I think it was the sports guy. Hold on. I got a call real quick. Go ahead.
What was that one conservative? He ended up rolling on everybody. He was young and he was saying all the parties that the politicians had him going to and the things that was going on behind. He was a white politician. He was young. I forgot his name. But they ended up finding dirt on him. They found him in a dress and started pictures and circulated it. What was that guy's name? He the one who
J. Edgar Hoover?
No.
he got, I think he didn't, one there can talk about him being caught in the dress.
Yeah, they sent him.
Well, it's always these powerful people, and the psychological thing behind that is in their brain they're making all these big powerful decisions or whatever, and it's their way to get off, because you go to higher levels.
It's a lot of deviancy,
like a drug.
A lot of deviancy in these politicians and these high ups and these high-ranking officials. A lot of deviancy in that because they get off on, like I said, the power trip. They get off on it.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to say
It's
something.
the only way that they're subservient.
Anybody in the chat that has a problem. Anybody in the chat that has a problem, come up and show yourself.
I got a problem with you calling the people on the panel conservatives. Brave's not conservative. Uncle Tom's not conservative.
Who is Uncle Tom?
John Galt, as best as I can tell, is actually more libertarian, but I don't know him specifically to lay claim that he's not.
Wait a minute, John Galt. Wait, Uncle Tom. Yeah, Uncle Tom. He was on there. No, he says he's ultra right. What do you mean he's not conservative? He's ultra right.
He's not conservative.
That's if you're ultra right, you're pretty much conservative.
No. Could you even pick out a conservative? Like, do you even understand like what the conservative pillars are?
All I know is that they say that they try to live by
to
Christian values.
Values. No, you can
It's not
absolutely
Christian values.
No.
Less government.
There are Christian. There's the qualifier in front of it. Yes, there are Christian conservatives, right? But no, that's not it. This is why. Fuck. This is why you don't make a lot of sense. You get your labels wrong. Is really what this boils down to. An ultra right, ultra nationalist, effectively speaking.
But
meaning
what
meaning
lean on? What
USA
party do they
first.
tend to lean on?
Well, everybody that's been mentioned so far is on right wing, the Republicans.
I don't agree with that, man. I mean,
but there are a huge number of factions within the Republican Party.
So when I was young, I was like 19, 20 years old. I considered myself a Democrat. And then the more and more I got thinking about the world and being pro-military and being pro-law enforcement, I transitioned to being a Republican. But the whole point is, you mature as you get older. But if you're asking me, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself a liberal?
No.
What would you consider yourself?
Far right extremist. I utilize violence to get my way. No.
So you thought, so in other words, if someone disagrees with you, you hurt them?
Usually not physically, because like it's kind of illegal, but there are other ways to cause harm to people.
That's Antifa. That's someone that can't control their emotions.
No. Mm-mm. It's got nothing to do with emotions. For one, my job, we get to utilize violence. However, in your personal life, and you're trying to actually,
what job do you have?
Yeah, I'm a federal officer.
What are you? Are you
I'm a federal officer.
Are you
I'm a federal officer.
Are you a federal officer? What department?
Department of State. I'm specifically a Foreign Service officer.
Okay, so you're FSB, you're saying?
FSB, that's Russian. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm cornering you. No, it's okay. So you are literally, you're saying that you are a federal officer, federal agent, and are you based out of DC?
No.
He says he's state, but he's federal.
Yeah. So the State Department. No, it's okay. The State Department works out of DC or where? Where else? Where? DC or
wherever they're posted. I'm currently in Vietnam, but then I've been here for a while.
Okay. Where are you posted now?
Vietnam currently.
You're in Vietnam?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What does it matter? Just go to the point. What is the thing you're trying to get to?
What matters is you're talking to someone that was prior law enforcement, and I think you're lying.
Okay, fine. Next.
I don't think you're.
You get to your point.
Let me ask you no, that's okay. Where did you go to the academy? Where'd you go to the academy?
There's no academy.
Hey, let me talk to me, Bunix. He's capping.
No. Josh has got no camera from Vietnam. He's in Vietnam. He's got no.
Listen. You said that you're a Department of State and you're a federal agent, but you never went to the academy. How was that possible?
Foreign Service officer.
Do you carry a firearm?
Yes.
Did you go to the academy then? Then you go through basic training in the academy. Yes, you do.
No.
They don't just hand you a gun and go, here you go, here's a gun. Moses, is this guy serious?
There's not an academy. There's not an academy. We're not law enforcement.
You're not law enforcement, but you're an agent who carries a firearm.
State Department. What do you think? What law does State Department?
Can you arrest somebody? Can you arrest somebody?
Yes, but only off the authority of the host nation.
So you're law enforcement.
Only off the authority of the host nation. You cannot, as a U.S. citizen, go onto foreign soil and arrest a U.S. citizen.
Guys, hang tight. Please, guys, hang tight. Ivan.
Yeah, what's up?
Real quick, Pat with the $5 super chat says Mike was never law enforcement. He oh my God. Hey, Mike, hang tight. Ivan, are conservative men insecure when they hear a mooncakes? Are they insecure?
Yeah.
Ivan, real quick. It looks like you it's almost like you're naked today, man. Oh,
Me?
you don't have a you don't have a beer in your hand. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay.
Oh, red cup.
Yo,
Almost
Moses, with them glasses, you get
like
that.
you're missing an arm or something. You don't have a beard. No, but seriously, are conservative men insecure about what mooncake? Okay, go ahead. Please expound. Please go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, because they can't be themselves. A lot of conservative men aren't conservative. They just kind of follow that. It helps them with whatever they do. Being liberal wouldn't help them. So when they hear, but they still got their little vices. So when somebody like Mooncase comes on and talks, yeah, it throws them off. Especially low level conservative men.
What do you mean?
Low level.
What does that mean?
Mainly black conservative guys, guys that are like, live out in the wilderness and all that, and they want things to be like it used to be, like old wood, like you got Be Brave on here. He wants things like they used to be.
Moses like survivalist, right? Like people like the survivalist.
Survival, yeah, he's survival.
Yeah.
He likes to hunt for rabbits and squirrels and shit.
See, I don't think that about. I just think he's older and he back in the day.
How about this Brave isn't here? How about this Brave isn't here? So, but go ahead.
Okay, I'm not just gonna focus on Brave, but I'm talking. But he's a part of that low level conservative guy that's thrown off. He's thrown off by somebody like Mooncakes. But number one, because he can't have a Mooncakes.
But we're talking about overall, man. Like, I mean, Brave isn't here. We're talking about overall.
Yeah, overall. A person
I think a good point, Moses. I think the good point is that there are educated, they're educated ones and they're uneducated ones. They can say you're conservative. Some conservatives have a master's degree, and some didn't even graduate high school. So I mean, there is a difference in the party.
Go ahead. But here's the thing. Even though they're saying they're conservative, they're not making waves in the conservative party. They don't make any waves in local politics. Nothing about them. Like I said before, conservative men, regardless of their underlining, they're about that action. And none of these, and other than coming on here and talking a little smack, they're not about that action. They're not going to lead any local parties or nothing like that. You got men.
Hold on, Josh. Don't finish. Josh.
Low level conservative men. Low level. That's what I mean, though. Okay. Low level conservative men. You have
survivors.
Please continue, man.
Yeah, you have people like in different groups. He's not. Some of these guys, they're not even a part of a group or a pack or anything. Just be a part of a pack and try to push some policy. A PAC, a pack, a political advocacy, whatever they call it. Yeah, just be a part of a pack. You don't have to just be all in it and be on the leadership board and all that, but just they don't do none of that. They just get on here and talk smack to anybody that talks outside of what they say. And
I will admit this.
This is where their power comes from.
So Moses, you said earlier today you could pull. Okay, imagine, right? JD Vance, he's running for president 2028, which more than likely will happen, right? Are you saying that you can go to a GOP convention and you will snatch up about 50 women, 50 conservative women, without a doubt? Okay.
Yeah,
without a doubt.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know why? Because they like to conversate. They like to dance. It's going to be a little dancing going on. A little dancing. Yeah, they like all of that.
Yeah,
they like to have fun too, because after all the political jargon and we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that, what happens? They go to the ballroom, turn on the music, and everybody starts shaking their ass.
So you are conservative, but are you saying you could go there as a liberal with the same personality and still pick up conservative women?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay.
Even having conversation with them and disagreeing with their policies.
Yeah.
They'll still say, well, he has problem with some policies and I disagree with him, but he's still, I like his conversation and I like how easy he is and how he makes me feel when I talk to him. That's all it is. Yeah. That's what yes, I can. Definitely.
Who's easier, conservative women or liberal women?
Dang, I can't tell. To me, it never was a problem.
Yeah.
It never was a problem, you know?
Yeah.
Because like I said, they want to be conversated. They want to be made to feel a certain way. And you ain't conservative women aren't robots. They aren't these polyester pantsuit wearing robots that are in church and on the usher board every Sunday thinking, no, they're still women. That's what they're still women. And they want to have conversations. So what do you think they're gonna do if they're possibly married to this conservative guy and he's he's a part of all these political movements and all that, but he can't give her what she needs as a woman? But you got this liberal guy standing out in front of Walmart handing out pamphlets, but he can give her some conversation. What you think might happen? She's gonna lean. She's gonna lean. She might step out. You know, it's gonna happen. And I don't mean to just say that to be saying that, but I know I could. Because like the old saying goes, where I'm from, we say conversation rules a nation.
Penetration gets Nathan.
Conversation rules a nation. And regardless, if you can converse, and talk and conversate and speak, at least you know what you're talking about. They say, okay, I say, I agree with that, but I agree with your policy. But what about this? And what about these people that this is going to affect?
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick. During that conversation with Mooncakes, it was brought up that liberal women are more attractive, right? For Mooncakes. Me living around liberals and seeing Hollywood and being in a lot of liberal cities, it would appear that liberal women are more attractive per capita. Do you agree with that? Do you agree that liberal women are more attractive?
Yeah.
And why is that from your perspective?
Well, first off, more attractive women are liberal anyway. There are conservative women, but even conservative women like to let their hair down and put a little makeup on and all that stuff. But most women are liberal. Number one, because most women are liberal, pretty much, right off the bat. So you can look, and I don't hate to just look at across the board.
I agree. Most women are liberal. And they're willing to, liberal women are willing to dress seductive.
Yeah.
They're willing to put it out there.
Conservative women have to give a lot up of themselves to be a conservative woman.
Yeah.
A lot. They have to give up a lot. I mean, just look at Candace Owens. Look at Candace Owens. You know, she tried to be a part of by going to the it was this conference where she got shouted down by T.I. and then she started, wasn't she a part of Blexit with Kanye West?
She was.
That was her goal, to get a lot of black folks to come over to the conservative side, because that's what she wanted. She would have been more comfortable as a black woman, and beautiful. She's beautiful, but she still wanted to be around her own people, but she wanted most of them to have conservative values.
Right.
Because so right now, I think a lot of stuff she's doing is out of a conflict within herself.
Ain't that, Josh? Let him finish, Josh.
That's what I think what's going on with her.
Is there, okay, so they're more liberal. I mean, more women are liberal, but is there something about aesthetics with liberal women, period?
Aesthetics, I would say they're more open and warm and conversational. They don't let politics get in the way. Conservative women can let politics get in the way down the line. They'll like you and they'll start wanting to be around you. You know what? I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you a story, and it ain't about a conservative woman, but she was a woman of a different faith. So I was working downtown, and at lunch we had this like this real nice cafeteria where I work downtown, and women from other businesses, they would come to our building to have lunch.
Yeah.
So
I think he's frozen, CT. Is he frozen?
Yeah, I think he's frozen.
Might need to drop
I think he's having technical difficulties.
Okay, can you see me now?
Yeah. We can't see you, but we can hear you. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Am I back?
Go ahead. Yeah, you're back. Go ahead. You are back. Go ahead.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Sort of.
Okay, I'm back. So,
there you
conversated this matter. Conversating was playing. We started flirting and playing around with each other during lunch. Me walking her back to her building and all this other stuff. So finally, she came over to the house, and she let me know that she was a JW. You know,
Jehovah's Witness. She came to your house.
Members of one of
and she was a JW. So you didn't smash. You didn't smash.
Yeah,
you did.
Yes.
No shit. A JW.
Yeah, several times. After that, several times.
Yo,
hey, look, I'm telling you, several times.
I've never conquered the JW.
We went walking in this.
Wait a minute. Hold. Are you?
But here's the thing.
You a JW? Is she you?
Did she give you a?
How long ago was this? How long ago was
He's got a freaking bingo card.
This was back. This was in like 96, 97, somewhere in there. Yeah.
So 97
yeah, but
was she super high?
How did you do this?
Was she hot?
She was hot. She was bad.
And she was a JW. That's interesting, really.
Yeah, she was a JW. Yeah, so she, so afterwards, we had smashed at least 3 or 4 times. So then she brought it up. She told me, but this is what she started doing. She started trying to convert me.
Yeah, that's what they
trying
do.
to convert me.
Yeah, that's back in the day when they used to knock on doors. Now they just
stand
up.
Yeah.
That's the other kind of conversion. They throw it on you, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah. And see,
that's Moses. That's called sexual healing. Sexual healing.
But I'm gonna tell you how I found out. I'm gonna tell you how I found out. I'm gonna tell you how I found out.
There's a song written about that.
It was around the holidays. I think it was some, Thanksgiving and Christmas, and we was talking about the holiday. And she's like, "I don't celebrate the holidays," and I thought it was something that happened to her, but she said no because she was what she was. She was a Jehovah's Witness.
Was she a freak too? Was she a freak? Was she a freak?
Oh man, yeah. I mean, bad.
I'm telling you, I don't know too many dudes who conquered the J-Dub solo. I don't. Wow.
Jehovah's Witnesses are super freaks.
Get the fuck out of really. They're freaks for real.
Hey, chaotic. We went walking. That was this walking park. There was this walking park where I was staying at the time. Walking trail.
Yeah.
Man, we was walking and she had these black tights on with the little pink sides and the little cut on the. Man, I pulled her behind one of them bushes and trees off in there. And boy,
that's not freaky. That's just regular.
No, that wasn't. Not for her. Not for her. But she's a JW.
You coined the term "in the bushes." In the bushes.
I had to sit here and think about it.
Moses.
You never did this, CT. I never thought about it, but I've got 2 of them.
Right. And this was a walking trail that she went on. I didn't even know about the walking
Moses,
trail.
you could have been responsible for getting her kicked out the Kingdom Hall for what you did.
Let's go. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. So they called her whatever, the Kingdom Hall. They called her because she hadn't been going to meetings or services, however they do it. They called her in and they had some kind of counsel because she was telling me what happened. She tells me this council or however they do it, they were asking her why hadn't she been coming to services or whatever meetings they have.
Yeah.
And she told them it's because she told them because she was messing with me. That's what she told them. So she got expelled or whatever they call it. She got expelled. And on top of that, she said, they want to meet you. I said, hell no, they ain't finna meet me. You done got expelled and they want to meet me. No, that ain't happening.
Scientology stuff.
And that's when we split up. That's it. That was at the point.
Yeah, that's a big no-no, man. I went to high school with a lot of J-Dubs, man, and those kids were like the best kids in the school. They weren't like the best academically, but they were the best like behavior-wise.
Josh wasn't.
Bro, they didn't fuck around with that shit, man. They could get kicked out for
She got.
Dude, I was flirting with
suspended.
a J Dub one time, and she's like, "Oh, I can't do this because I gotta go tell." I'm like,
man,
they get expelled for that shit, man.
My buddy Josh was a JW. He was constantly in trouble.
Was she dark skinned? Was she dark skinned, Mose? Was she dark skinned?
No, she was light skinned.
Really?
It's got to be soul crushing.
She
It's gotta
went
be.
Christmas shopping with me when I went shopping for my daughter's gifts. She went with me, and when we got back to the house, wore it out. Wore it out. When we got back Christmas. Yeah, man, she wore it out, dude. I'm for real, dude.
And that's what I said. Women will change religion more than men will.
Moses, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like,
but you never I never thought about it.
I've always had a high level of respect for you, man. But now you are at like Michael Jordan status now. J Dub, not too many guys can say that they smashed the J Dub, bro.
You just dunked from the foul line. You just
Yeah,
dunked from the foul line, man. Moses, you should be on, Moses, you should be on a poster somewhere.
Wow.
That just says pimp over it.
That's pretty impressive, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That I mean, and Willie, you said the same thing too, huh, Willie? Like you smashed the J Dub too?
Oh yeah, that Kingdom
Really?
Hearts box. Yeah, man.
Wow.
They were just smashing
They were always like
dashes.
the hardest to smash. I'm like, God damn. I can
They
never
were
get
the two I had were smashing dashes. I didn't have any relationship
I think it
with them.
depends on. I think it depends on how you meet them. Because
Yeah.
if you meet them while they knocking on your door trying to convert
Yeah,
you,
you're not gonna-
then you're not gonna win. Especially because when they show up, it's like threes and fours. You know, like on
Yeah.
Friday when Esther show up, they J does and they.
But
It's like
Fabo,
it's usually
in our
her, a
community-
little girl. It's usually the one nice looking one, a little girl, and two older women knocking on your door. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
So like that, you wouldn't win. But this happened while.
But if you meet them
downtown at work.
outside,
Yeah, this happened while I was at
I've
work.
never met them. They always send the young males.
What compelled her to tell on herself? Because I know a lot of J Dubs, they are telling themselves when they fuck up.
No, I think when you go in there, maybe wherever she went to Kingdom Hall, it was that strong. You know,
The hardcore ones are really brainwashed.
And that was the south side of town, so them men probably didn't play. They didn't play. They was like, "Hey, why
Yeah,
you?"
yeah.
You know,
around
she
and
told me
Kingdom
everything.
Yeah. Just like the Amish and everything like them, boy, they tattle on themselves and each other. And
But it's also like that with Roman Catholics. It is excommunicated. Now, in other words, if they catch you sinning, they'll pull you into a room, and it'll be a group of people. And if you don't come clean, and if they have to judge you, you can be removed from the church.
There's zealots in every church.
They will remove you from the church. I knew somebody back in New York that had happened to him.
Thank you so much, Josh.
You know, sleeping with someone else's wife. He was older than him. He was a couple.
Oh
years
yeah,
older.
that'll get you.
And they kicked him out of the church.
Yeah.
You know, so it happened.
So Moses, to relate the story to the whole conservative versus liberal topic, you're just saying that women just around doesn't really matter. It just
it really. That's why I was like, when they say that, I was like, man, what are you talking about? I've met plenty of women that are consider themselves conservative. I mean, I've met them, but it's the same scenario. It's the same scenario. She might get questioned by some conservative guys or whatever group she's in, but because even after she told me what happened, we still messed around until her mom told her, you got to stop messing with him if you want to get back in. Because when she told me that night, we was went up in it because she was already in trouble, already kicked out. So she's probably like, well, what the hell? So I went
when you're on fire, you might as well go out with a bang.
You're like a superhero at this point. Wow.
Am I? Really?
Dude, I'm telling you, I used to try to holler at J Dubs all the time. It wasn't happening. I mean, they wanted you to read the Watchtower. Willie, they wanted you to read. They wanted you to read the Watchtower with them, and
I boned the chick
like,
on
man,
a
fuck all that
stack of
shit.
watchtowers.
Huh?
I'm telling you, I boned the chick on a stack of watchtowers.
Easy.
Y'all be thinking I'll be lying. I'm going back on mute.
Another one is it's always dudes, but the Mormons. You ever have the Mormons come to your door?
Of
course.
The
little white dudes with the little placards.
Right.
Like, do you believe in Jesus? Like, like, dude, get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm always courteous. I open the door and I
do that.
They do come. They come all the time, and I come around the neighborhood and I open the door and they do believe in Jesus. I do. Thank you for coming. Nice, I believe. Thank you. Goodbye. And I just close the door. I mean, I'm courteous, but it's annoying when people come knock on your door trying to preach to you. If you want religion, go to church, go to mass, go to whatever, wherever you go. But people come into your door to indoctrinate you. I think it's strange. I really do think it is. But
J-dubs are not the hardest to smash, guys.
Who are the hardest to smash then?
Sure. I can break it down for you. So as far as J-dubs go, you're talking about like the religious ones, but about 80+% of them are not actually religious. They're just ethnically J-dub, like my ex kind of, you know.
No, we're talking about Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah's Witness.
Oh, that's what you meant by J-dub.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you stole
not the small hat.
Aaron, let me close in real quick.
That's what we said. Watchtower, the Watchtower magazine.
Before you go in,
my
best friend lived in Bensonhurst, and there's a lot of small hats in the area, and those young small hat women are gorgeous, but you literally have to be balling to get one of those girls.
You think facially, like in the face, you think like in their facial features, they're attractive?
Well, Barry, see, real quick, we're talking about Jehovah's Witnesses real quick. The J-dubs, Black meat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. His story.
Can I still tell you the chicks I think are the hardest? There's a couple. If you look at some really badass Middle Easterners, I'm even going to say Persian bitches are
they're pretty hot. Yeah,
they're hyper materialistic. Also, would be like a really fine. I don't really find Asian girls that attractive, but like a really bad Japanese bitch is going to have incredibly high standards. So I believe there's a couple. Another one's like Lebanese too. You get some of these Arabs with these neat emerald colored eyes. So I think there's a couple others. I'm gonna say Japanese is probably the hardest. European women as a whole in Europe are not the
You know who the
easiest
baddest I've ever seen?
Oh, Black music.
Who that is?
You know the baddest I've ever seen? Turkish women. Oh my God.
Turkish are gorgeous.
Turkish women.
Who the hell would want them?
Where have you seen
Out of Istanbul. My niece.
They not that bad.
My niece played basketball. My niece played basketball when she was in the WNBA. She played basketball. In the off season, she played in Turkey, and they had a tournament here, and some of her teammates as well as their families came. Man, and I was like, these different, because I always think of Turkish women like, these big, Eastern. I think of Eastern European. You know, I always show them as big and brawny. No, because Turkish women are Mediterranean women too. They are too. And when I tell you those Turkish women,
they're kind of like closer to Arab, aren't they?
Also to a lesser extent, go to this app called Bigo and go to the Turkish.
Yeah, but no, there's beauty in every ethnicity of people.
Well, some races are hotter than others, though. Mike.
But Mike,
Aaron C,
they're
hotter than others.
Aaron C,
or flavors are hotter.
Some of the most, and Uncle Bill, some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen was in the Dominican Republic. Those women, wow,
please, man.
No, never.
Out of 100, gorgeous.
Yeah,
no, you think
gorgeous.
Yeah, and I thought that too, Mike.
But everybody's got their life,
And I thought they were too. But then when you see these Turkish women, dude, they make the Kardashians.
See, you're hooked on that Mediterranean vibe.
Look like ugly ducks.
You just like that tan, dude. Syrian girls. Yeah. Syrian girls are hotter than Turkish, but Lebanese are hotter than Qatar.
They have the best of all. They got the best of all, man. They got long, dark hair, these big ass, juicy lips. Those women, and the bodies are banging. You think you'd be looking at
shout out to Sheena. I dated an Irish girl. Mm-hmm. Gorgeous. Irish girls are beautiful.
Redhead. Was she redhead?
Redhead. Yeah.
Man,
you sons have different preference though. You sons,
that's what I say. Everybody's got their likes.
Moses,
when it comes to sun, man, right? like Moses want their lips and shit.
She's 5 foot tall and she's a police officer, and she was and thick. You would call a BBW, but she wasn't. She had no rolls, but she had big butt and big up front. But she was the fieriest firecracker you ever seen.
Have you ever noticed this? Have you ever noticed that? Have you ever noticed that wherever they're from in Europe, wherever they come from, have you noticed that European redheads have a banging ass bodies? I'm like, what is that about? Whenever you meet a redhead, a white chick redhead, banging ass bodies, and I'm like, God, what is it? I'm like, what is it about the redheads that they always have that body on them, man?
There's
It's
a lot out in
crazy.
Utah. There's a ton of redheads in Utah, and they're directly like European descent, man.
Yeah,
man,
like
and
pure
I bet
European.
all of them, man.
Yeah,
man, I'd be like, what? Every time I've never seen a badly shaped redhead. Never,
really,
never.
In my
Wow, come to Wyoming.
Yeah,
We got
the
it.
Irish
Go
one, the
where?
Irish one's not that hot, man.
in my whole life, I only dated 2 redheads. 2, because they were
No,
rare.
somebody said black women are beautiful. You mean
They were hot.
no? Black women used to be beautiful. Now
But
they have
but
big
this-
guts. Their butts are sunk in and flat because they've been eating fast food. They've lost all their shape simply
Soul
because
Train
of that.
over.
They've evolved into some of the worst. I'm talking about shaped like boxes. You ever seen Lego blocks? That's how a lot of black women are shaped now. They got these stomachs that stick out because they eat fast food and they butts are sunk in. So I'm like, what the hell is this?
Moses,
A lot of people like that though, Moses. When I was growing up, every black dude I knew, man, he liked people that I considered obese. He'd be like, so got a fatty, and they'd be literally obese to a white dude like me. So y'all do like them kind of obese. So y'all let them slide on that.
No.
That used to be the joke was,
I have old standards.
I think the whole
the
thing.
big white one.
A lot of women become attractive is their diet, and they don't exercise. A woman has to eat well and exercise. That's all, just like a man does.
I think genetically, Mike, I think genetically, though, I know this is going to be very controversial, but I think genetically, snow bunnies inherently have better shaped asses from the jump. I hear a lot of black people online say like, oh, white girls got the ass now, in the system. I never really see black women. They might have a big ass, but they rarely just have a really nice shape. I think that's the snow bunnies of the Nordic roots that have the very strong thighs, at least that I see in the gym. And again, to each his own. The system.
What do you think, Moses? Like, do you believe that?
Believe what?
That white women have better. It's like proportioned the right way. It's better.
It has evolved to that. It has evolved.
I'm talking about the shape, though. I'm talking about the shape. The round.
Yeah, the shape.
roundness
Yeah.
of the head.
Because we used to look at white women and say, yeah, they got nice big boobs and pretty legs, but they don't have no hips and thighs and ass. But now they got that too.
But they kind of always did, though, Moses, because if you look at Playboy back in like the 50s, 60s, those thick ass bitches and they were built rock solid, Coke bottle shape.
And that's what I don't get because, I know what you're talking about. Like those women, those white women on those black and white movies, they had shapes, but something happened to where it just became about boobs and legs. It stopped being about the hips and the butt.
That was just the 80s. That was just the 80s.
Was it the 80s? Because now, shoot, where I live, I go down to the local Walmart because where I live is kind of like in the it's kind of like rural, but there's always the Walmart and all that. You go there, man. These white women walk around with these tights, and I'm like, God, dog, what's going on here?
Dude, they're not tights anymore. I don't know what them things. It's like a second skin.
Yoga pants. Yoga pants.
Man.
Those yoga pants are a killer. They kill us when we see the yoga pants, bro. And you.
By the way, they are designed.
I was at Walgreens. I was in the line at Walgreens last night. And I was behind this woman, and her shape was just amazing. She had on them tights, and I thought it was a sister that just had blonde streaks in her hair. It was a white one. I was like, whoa.
I mean, so I go around. I have 2 lakes. I have 2 lakes where I live, and there's tracks around the lake where people run, and you got women running in yoga pants, and you see the butt go.
Yeah. Have you seen a lot? I don't know if y'all seen a lot of black women, but have y'all seen a lot of these black women? Now you see their backside, it look like cardboard with dust on it. Look like you can hit it and just dust the fly off of it. It's the shape.
Hey, Hafez is right.
They look like Minecraft.
What happened to the sisters,
Hafez,
man?
the yoga pants do make their ass look better than it really is, though. I agree.
They do. They actually are designed. No, it's not even surgery. The fact is, these yoga pants are designed when women have too much cellulite. I don't know if you've seen a woman's ass with cellulite. It's got that like bubbles. Dimples.
We call it hell damage.
Pull up. I think her name is Patty Peach. I think it's Patty Peach. She's from like from somewhere like Turkey or somewhere like that. I think her name is Patty Peach, white girl. Oh my man.
But you see, this is the thing. The thing is, Moses, you just classified a Turkish woman as a white girl. Now, is she really a white girl? She's Turkish. So this is the thing. Like white, like it all really depends on your take on white, because I consider Dominican Republican women as white, but they're not white apparently to you guys. I consider Argentinians
Turkish
as
is not white. They got a Muslim
white.
flag, bro. They're not white people. They have a fucking
Well, that's
Muslim
what I mean.
flag.
That's what I mean.
They're
So
not white.
if you're only categorizing white as Western Europeans, then that's a very specific white.
No. Slavs
there are
are
many
too.
shades of white.
You've lost your mind on that, Hafez. Slavs are definitely white too. Slavs in Croatia, Slovakia are white too.
Slovakians, Ukrainians,
white.
they are white, but I consider all of that. But that's like Eastern Europe, Western Europe, so former Soviet Union. But you consider Russians to be white? Russians are white.
But not all of them. Some are weird mongoloid-looking Asian creatures.
Yeah, they look Asian. Some of the Russians.
But if they're blonde hair, blue eye, and the name's Alec, then yeah, I'd say the white ends in Europe with southern Spain and southern Italy. That's where it ends. Those. And what I mean by that is when I look at Sicilians,
Greeks don't count.
They ain't white, bro. Greeks.
I'm not white, bro.
The Greeks don't count as white.
Aren't a lot of Greeks Turkish?
But remember,
there's overlap. There's overlap.
But remember the Black Moors. Remember the Black Moors went into southern Spain and Italy, and took all those women. So that's why they look the way they look now.
So who are the real white people then of RNC? Go ahead.
It's good. Well, the white of the white is of course going to be the Western European and the Nordic right there. Western European, UK, German, German,
Irish, Scandinavian,
RNC, and Uncle Bill, you're right. I think the Finnish, the Swedes, the Nordic people, these are the true actual Caucasus of the Caucasus Mountain, as they would say.
They're the highest quality whites. The Nordic is the highest quality white. They're the most intelligent. They're the tallest, most muscular, and best looking. They are the master race, if you will.
And brother, the Germans before World War II, because remember, pre-World II, a lot of German girls were banging the Italian guys, and some of the Italian guys had the Moorish blood and the Spanish blood, so it diluted. But I think, the originals. I think the Nordic nations are still like the pure. They're like the original white dude. Because the more and more years go on, my friends, we're getting diluted, and people will check their DNA sometimes, and you have like 10 different things in your bloodline. It's like, what the heck? Because it's so much different, mixing of the races. And if you're asking me, I don't have a problem with it because I think diversity is beautiful. That's my opinion. I think diversity is beautiful. But it's amazing to me that they would consider a Sicilian white, but they would consider someone from Puerto Rico black. That's just weird to me.
Yeah,
it's just weird.
Puerto Ricans and Dominicans ain't nothing but light-skinned black people that speak Spanish and have good hair. That's all they are.
That's it. The weirdest thing. But at first, when we came over, we're talking about like couple of years ago, we were considered second-class citizens. We were considered like, blacks basically. And now the Irish. We didn't talk on the Irish. The Irish have a diverse culture. A lot of Irish are pure white, and some Irish are what we call Black Irish. They're mixed. So it's interesting to
Irish
watch.
Person's pale as
ain't
shit.
Sheena? Ain't somebody in her name Sheena? Crazy chick Sheena? Ain't she a black Irish?
Well,
crazy chick Sheena?
Well, she's mixed with a Negro, but that's not Irish. I have Irish DNA, bro. It's not black, bro.
Sheena has darker features.
She's mixed.
But she's Irish.
The Irish are the palest, bro. They're the palest of white people, bro. There ain't no black.
Well, I think Scandinavian are paler than.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Maybe it's a contest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How about
all the Icelandic
Scottish
people
are very white.
We've heard of Icelandic and then Antarcticans. Like people like that live up in that top realm where it's just snow.
Until you get to the Indian type of Eskimo, Inuit.
And the Eskimos with the weird eye, because the sun goes off of the snow, which makes them squint. That's why they have eyes that way. That's allegedly why. And if you go, remember the snow goggles have the little slits in them? So because the sun reflects off of the snow.
And ice.
So you're telling me, Mike, when the original people, the original Homo sapiens that crossed the sort of northern barren, I don't know, the ice bridge or whatever, into Alaska and all, so they were all white, like Caucasian or African looking people, and then they just became Chinese looking?
I don't know that to be true, Javez. I'm not a genealogist. Okay, I'm just saying what I've researched online. I'm not saying it's true or not.
So if I squint a lot for like the next few years, you think I'm?
So listen, Javez, do me a favor. Squint for about 30 days, and I will consider you an Eskimo. I will do it. I will vouch for you.
But on that case, can it work in reverse? If I take the end of my penis and keep pulling it apart, would it stop having
Yo, Hafez, remember
it become round?
Hafez, remember in the movie Clockwork Orange where they put his eyes open with the things and they made him
What are you
watch?
talking about? Stretching urethras and all this weird shit.
Yeah, so maybe you can reverse Eskimo eyes. Maybe it's reversible. I mean, I don't know. With no surgery needed. Yeah.
Well, Asians have operations so their eyes are wider. It's a plastic surgery of some sort, So
I can tell you this. I've been
some
with
kind
a
of
few.
reduction of the eyelid, or
I've been with a few Oriental ladies, and they always say that it goes a different way. I've never seen it, so we won't elaborate. Hafez is what I'm talking about. Hafez he's a heathen. He knows what I'm talking about.
Now it's a tight little twat, but it's not.
Oh my God! I dated. Guys, one of the most ghetto girls I've ever dated. I was 19 years old, and she was Korean, but she talked like this. You know what I mean? I'm like, whoa! And she looked like a Korean.
That's not authentic ghetto. That we call that a retarded person, is what we call it.
She was hood.
I personally think Korean women are the most attractive of the Orient.
She took me.
No, Japan, Bill.
To her friend's house.
What about
I'd like the wider eyes.
What about the Thailand women?
She was gorgeous.
The brown Asians. Listen, the brown Asians ain't got shit on the Japanese, bro. When I was in Singapore, I wasn't looking at any brown Asians, bro. The Japanese tourists that were there, they were the hottest Asians there. Screw the native.
So
y'all are nuts. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are all nuts. I gotta say, you're nuts. Listen, some of the most beautiful. Now, I'm not gonna say that there's not beautiful women in Western Europe. But Ethiopian women and many of the African countries I visited have the most gorgeous women in the world, the best shapes, the prettiest faces. Y'all are nuts. And the prettiest Asian women are the darker Asians, the Filipinos, for example, are prettier than the Japanese.
What the hell?
Mulatto. Let me tell you something. It's all, remember, this is all anecdotal and personal flavor.
I disagree. This is objective, dude.
She is
Mulatto.
If you think, let's just be frank. You said that white women have better bodies than black women. You're nuts, or naturally better shaped butts than black women. Bro, you are insane.
That's an easy day. Yeah.
You've never been to South Africa. You're nuts. If you think that, like,
I've never been to South Africa. I've never seen hot Africans in the infomercials.
All right, let's keep it moving. This dude's a goofball. This dude's a goofball.
Mulatto, you're half black though, so the negroid features you might. Once I see double barrel shotgun nostrils or some of the black features, for us white dudes, it's just too much. It's just too much. I'm trying to tell you, man.
The faces.
Like when you mentioned Ethiopians,
Aaron C, genetically, I'm less than half. I'm about 30-some%.
Ethiopia,
that's not the point. Listen.
Yeah, Ethiopians, I think, because a lot of them can have a straight kind of European-looking nose.
Beauty is beauty. But listen, beauty is beauty. Beauty is beauty. And actually, Ethiopian women have more, I would say, Arab, even European features, really narrow noses. But I'm personally attracted to black African women too, bro. And I think I'm just calling in to say I think that African women are missing in this equation. Some of the most beautiful women I saw is when I went to Africa, and just go to Washington D.C.
And I already know you're talking about mixed women. Okay. I already know you ain't talking about pure oil
DC,
black.
But they've been westernized. They're usually like second and third generation.
If you guys notice, he's referring to mixed women. Mixed women are in a different category. That's not black.
No, I'm not. Not at all. Ethiopian women are.
Ethiopian women are not mixed, and
Yes, they are.
Bantu
They're
women are
light
not mixed.
skinned. They're light skinned. They have a light brown complexion, and that's what drives you crazy about them hoes.
Ethiopian and Eritrean.
I think white women are boring aesthetically. I think white women are aesthetically boring. They don't do anything for me. I'm sorry. They don't.
How are they boring when they're the most exotic because they're the rarest? They're the smallest population. Blue eyes, green eyes, all that shit. It's the most it's the rarest, bro. So you say boring, but they can't because they're the smallest in number, so they can't be boring. They're exotic by default. I can go to Africa, a whole continent, and there's dark chocolate to stick it in. That's not exotic. That's not rare.
And Alvarian C, am I right when they say they got the hard faces? Yeah, the bodies are okay, but those faces are hard when you. But
again,
to,
Moses, you're part black though, so to you it might be easier. Us white dudes, I can just tell you, all the white guys I've ever known. I'm one of the few that mess with black chicks, bro, in my life. Most white dudes, it's the hard features that he's talking about. Yeah, for us that's too much. But CT likes that though. Someone like CT, a dark-skinned dude, or let's say like Malala, someone that's part black, they won't mind that. And from my experience, they don't mind that. Those features can be rough. They don't mind it. The larger lips, the more, I'm not trying to describe the nose, maybe the wider nose bridge, stuff like that. But, you know, us white dudes, it's just not our thing biologically. We're just not wired into that. Unless it's a fetish, unless you're going to break the bitch off one time.
Yeah, the whole thing is the girl that I've been dating for quite a while, for years. We date because we're older. We don't live together. But she has the larger nose, you know, like they say the bell pepper nose, whatever you want to say. Big, thick lips, but her face is beautiful and her body is gorgeous. Bro, she's like 55 years old. She looks amazing. You know, so
they do age good. I'll give you that. Yeah, they do. I think mixed women, personally,
and
I
the
say
skin
like
lasts longer.
Mixed women in Whole Foods, man, they do. Mixed women age really good, and they have a special, unique skin tone that's unique to only them. It's not a light brown; it's like kind of a gold. The woman I was with the longest for 5 years was mixed, just 50-50, and I think they age the best. There is something special about them. I try not to race mix, but for them, they do make it difficult.
If you look genetically,
fuck with a brother too. You know what I mean?
If you look genetically, when you mix a dog, you get the best breeds out of both of them, right? You generally get, okay, this one's good at this one's good at that. So it can help the breed. But over mixing, destroys the breed at the same time.
Pure white, pure black. Y'all are missing. You're missing pieces of the puzzle. We bring it back to the original, where we had all of the pieces of the puzzle. You guys, you monoracial white and monoracial blacks are missing elements genetically. When you mix it back together, you get it all back in one.
Moses, will you read that super chat?
I'll stay 100%.
Oh, that Ethiopian hair. That's the urban landlord. Is that John Galt? The urban
and then the other one said, not too many women can top a beautiful Ethiopian woman. And that came from Jack Retro.
Yo, Ethiopia, guys, real quick, to kind of touch, I don't mean to pivot too much, but Ethiopia, I was looking into, that's a fascinating country. It's a fascinating country.
Aren't they kind of like Somali-looking women, though? Don't they look kind of like Somali women, though?
But you know the amount
of mix. That's a part of the mix,
dude. Somali women are not ugly women. I mean, they follow Islam, which is horrible. They wear hijabs, which is goofy, but they're not.
So I have
the men tend to have light bulb heads, but the women, the Somali women and the Eritrean women, listen,
and they'll steal billions from your country in healthcare scheme.
And Ethiopian women are actually attractive women, dude. Ilhan Omar, if you look at her face, she's not an ugly woman. She's not ugly. She's better looking than AOC.
She married her brother. She married her brother.
AOC is.
That's the shit that makes her
talking about. I'm talking about her face. It's prettier than AOC. Everybody goes to AOC. AOC is average, a below average Puerto Rican girl in the Bronx. She's not that hot.
So there's there's a lot of Ethiopian Christians, right? A lot of Ethiopian Christians. There's a theory, and I think it to be true. The Ark of the Covenant is in a temple in Ethiopia. Did you guys ever hear about that?
Well, Ethiopia was the second Christian.
Enoch,
the Ethiopian church, to your point,
The Ethiopian church was the second. The Ethiopians were the second country to embrace Christianity after, I think, Armenia in the second century. So they have a very ancient Christian tradition in Ethiopia.
You think it's there? They're saying it's there.
No, I don't. The Ark of the Covenant? No, it's not there. It's not there.
Or not anymore.
Think they moved it?
It's
we
not
got
there.
We snatched it out and got it out of there.
I don't think it was ever there. I don't think it was ever there.
Oh,
It was never there.
You know what I have an issue with Ethiopian women from that region? They usually have these big foreheads and these bad teeth.
Turn right.
Yeah.
There's a lot of gap teeth.
These bad teeth and these big shiny foreheads.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Alien.
What race of ladies would put the things on their neck to make their neck longer?
Tell that bitch on the Apple Drive to shut up.
That's a specific tribe, maybe in Kenya, I forget, but that's a specific tribe in a specific country. That's not. That may even be in Ethiopia, but it's not mainstream Ethiopian culture to put rings around your neck. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, that was wild, man. Yo, they look like a giraffe. Their neck would be like 5 times the size, man.
Yeah. I just wanted to call in to say, and also to correct the thing: Puerto Ricans and Dominicans are not light-skinned black people. They are mixed race. And by the way, mulattoes and mixed people, we're all over the world. There are entire islands that are filled with us. And some Puerto Ricans and some Dominicans are straight European. I've met white Dominicans who you could tell are just Spanish. And then some look straight like Haitians. I had a Puerto Rican uncle named Justino who was black like a Haitian. He was straight Puerto Rican. So it depends on their mixture. But they're mixed people. They're mixed race people, yes.
Yeah.
And they do have beautiful women on those islands.
Oh my God!
Absolutely.
Mike, can I ask you? You know that whole thing with the ring on their neck in order to stretch their necks.
Well, it doesn't
Would that
actually
work in
push
other
the
parts of your body
down.
as well?
It's good. Look, hey, 20 to 20.
How many rings you need to make get to 2 inches?
It's the original. It's the original C rings. I'm not going to say it.
Depends on how big the rings are. It's just man.
You know what's so bad about that? All that material
gravity.
they were using, they could have used it to trade and build their countries, but they chose to put rings around their necks with it. And I was
like, on the end of your,
but
they said that, and Moses, they did say that a lot of those women got scoliosis from that because you're stretching out the spine. You're
pushing the shoulders down is what actually happens.
Just crazy shit. Crazy shit.
And it deforms the body. It's just like people that file their teeth in South America and the Amazon.
And real quick, to my man who said Turkish woman, I'm sorry, I will say this. Arab women can be beautiful, and Turkish women who are not Arab but are Arab adjacent can be beautiful. My problem with a lot of Middle Eastern women, they have those big piggy toes. What's up with those big fat toes they got, yo? Them toes, you know what I'm talking about? They look like round fat toes.
Hey, it's the sand.
Why do they have round fat? No, bro, I'm telling you, they have round
maybe it
fat
helps
piggy
walking
toes.
in the sand or something.
I don't know. All day.
I just have an affinity for small hat women. Small hat women to me are gorgeous. Women from Israel.
Small hat women. Israel has some of the most gorgeous women. And of course they have now a mixture of women who from Europe, from Ethiopia, from the Middle East. These are, Yehudis who came back from all these various countries. Now there's mixing going on.
Iran has beautiful women.
You go to Tel Aviv, you go to Haifa, you go to the Tel Aviv beach. Some of the most gorgeous women are in Israel, bro. I completely agree with you. Even in Brooklyn, some of those small hat Orthodox, you can tell that those women wearing those wigs, a lot of them are gorgeous underneath those tacky wigs that they wear. It's true.
They have to wear they have to cover their hair for Orthodox Jew law. Yeah, I'm sorry, small hat law.
Wasn't Fran Drescher Fran Drescher like that? She's
yes,
Fran
Drescher. She is. Fran was fine, by the way. Yes.
Oh, she was gorgeous.
You see those IDF
you remember Leah Remini from King of the Queens? How hot was she, bro?
Oh, yeah.
No.
She originally...
Does anybody know Debbie Mazar? Debbie Mazar. Y'all
very
remember
hot.
her?
Very, very hot.
Hot.
With the accent.
Don't know Debbie Hazar.
Hard with a real sharp New York accent. Debbie Mazar.
Yeah, she was
is that Leah girl from Kings of Queens? Was she originally People of the Tribe? Was she just, because I thought she was a
Italian.
Scientologist.
Yeah, she left the church. She left Scientology. She left and exposed it. But no, she's Italian. She's Italian. Yeah.
You know the kind of girl, the group of women that I have. It's going to be exceedingly hard to get a hold of one. Polynesians. I love Polynesian women.
Yeah,
they can be beautiful.
Yeah, but their body only lasts till they're in their 30s.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Hawaiian women are gorgeous.
That's all right. I only need them in their 20s. I don't need them to go
with a little skirt, do a little dance. I really hope that there's none of them watching right now because they're going to kill me.
Long-term lease.
Some of the ugliest we've ever seen are Samoan women.
No, dude, ask them. Listen, Inuit women and Aboriginal women. And
oh my God, that's
Australian Aboriginals.
What about
Eskimos?
Oh, poor Aboriginal. I gotta say,
you see an Aboriginal woman. You see an Aboriginal woman right on the street, and you have Charlie Murphy going, "Oh, you go darkness." Like they are literally like midnight. And they
I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about facial features.
There are some I can't tell the difference between men and women.
Straight ass dude, man.
Dude, it's not their skin color. Like, so I was recently in Los Angeles, and I met this young Kenyan lady who was a waitress at a restaurant. Very dark skin. I thought she was Sudanese. We got to talking. My wife is African, so we got to talking. But my wife is South African, and they tend to have a redder brown complexion. This girl was Kenyan. Very dark skin, but gorgeous features. It's not that Aboriginals are dark skinned. It's that they don't have comely features. They have very unpleasant. Their features are just
exactly.
And I'm sure
it's not the skin tone.
It's not unpleasant even. It's just very distinct.
It's not the skin tone because, like I said, I date a dark skinned lady, but it's they have more manly features.
Very masculine,
like the cheekbones and the jaw. And it's like
it's really the brow. It's the brow ridge too. It's got that like
they got that caveman
booga brow ridge. And let me stop because you know what? None of us are too old for our faces to morph. Like our faces could morph into that. So let me stop. God might judge us for that, for talking about
Mulatto,
it.
you said your wife was South
Well, we're not saying it's bad. It's just different. Like I said, it's very unique.
Mulatto, you said your wife is South African?
Yeah, he beats honesty.
Yes, sir. Yes,
South
sir.
African?
Is she considered a colored or black?
Well, those were Dutch.
My wife is black, bro.
She's
The
black.
South Africans were Dutch, and they were very attractive.
She's not considered colored
Uncle
like
Bill.
Tyler.
Those
she's not
South
colored.
African women are gorgeous, bro. Blonde hair, blue eyes. And and when they can get tan but not burn, like Irish women will burn. Like if my old girl, if she would go in the sun, she'd get like suntan. I'm telling you, like Margot Robbie. You see Margot Robbie? She's South African. Holy crap, bro.
Yeah, no, my wife is like not colored. She's not white. My wife is straight Tswana. She's Botswana and Lesotho. And again, I'm a man who thinks that 9 times out of 10, I think African woman, an attractive African woman is more attractive to me than an attractive white woman. That's me. But everybody's different. Everybody's different. You know what I mean?
I really think that goes back to some lizard brain DNA stuff, I think.
You know, Scarlett Johansson.
You like what's relative.
South African.
You know, you like things that look the same.
Scarlett Johansson is South African. Yep.
Yeah, she is. She is.
The thing is, Mike,
he's a little skanky, though.
I'll be honest, Margot Robbie.
We're just talking physical features.
Typical blonde woman, white woman. It's like she doesn't have like that. She doesn't have anything like unique about her. This is weird. Like someone like Jessica Alba. Like she may not be the best looking woman in the world, but she has a uniqueness about her. There's something sexy about her.
Well, yeah, that's like that Italian girl that used to yell at people back in the 80s in the movies.
And that's why, guys, contrary to like the entire
that heavy New York accent, Puerto Rican girl.
Contrary to the entire panel, white women for me, and I'm not judging. Look, I have the women in my family. Their features look more white than black. Like I don't have any Serena Williams looking women in my family. I'm not coming from a place of bias. But for me, European, I'm gonna say like the nose, the lips.
Serena Williams,
African. The women in my family, bro, don't have African phenotype. They just don't. My grandmothers weren't even black at all. And then the women typically in my family who are mixed don't have an African phenotype. But I'm just saying for me, a white phenotype on a woman just doesn't, like, it's not interesting to me. I'm more attracted to an African phenotype and I just wanted to call in to say, like, this objective claim that like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes I'm around these environments and I'm looking at these women and I'm like, am I missing something? Maybe there's something wrong with me. I don't get it. What everybody raves about. I don't think they're that great looking, bro. They're boring.
I have to give shout out to two English women for Hafiz. Two of the most hottest English women I've ever seen. Elizabeth Hurley. Okay. And Kate Beckinsale. When she was in that vampire.
Well done, sir. That's exactly what I was thinking. The next one was Kate Beckinsale.
Ain't she the lady from Underworld?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. The Underworld.
In that latex outfit.
With that corset deal going on there.
I had to clean myself in the kitchen. I was like, yo.
She talked about it. She's like, "Oh yeah, I can hardly breathe." She almost passed out from the corset deal.
Catherine Zeta-Jones isn't bad like when she was younger, but not Kate Beckinsale level.
And she's a cougar. She's a cougar. She was dating Pete Davidson. He was like 20 years younger at the time.
Her father was also an actor as well.
Well, that's a guy. It's a good thing he's funny because he's ugly. Holy shit.
Well, he has Crohn's. Bill, he has Crohn's, so he has really
that's
bad.
That's a stomach thing. That don't make you ugly.
Well, it does because you can't ingest. In other words, if you have Crohn's, if you eat, you either vomit or have to bath right.
I gotta go, guys.
Yeah, you can't
Papa
build muscle
Judy.
tone. You can't. That's why he's so skinny because he can't build muscle tone. Yeah, he has Crohn's disease.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It
I
affects
do
if you
think
don't
FBA
digest food,
women
you don't get the
are pretty
nutrition.
gross.
So
By the way, and I do agree with you guys, though. I just want to say FBA women are usually pretty gross. I don't know what happened to FBA women. FBA women in the 90s and in the 80s were bomb, yo. Now they like to that point. The one guy, they're fat, they're out of shape. They got the fake eyelashes, the hair gel down in the corners of their hair. They talk ignorant. They can't finish a sentence.
Mulatto.
Like what's
a lot of guys like these women with these big butterfly eyelashes and too much makeup and fake hair. I want a woman.
Who likes that shit?
That's natural.
It's
natural.
disgusting.
You know?
Yeah, but what I mean is, who likes that giant eyelash crap? No man I've ever spoken to said, "Oh yeah, I want a woman that has eyelashes the length of her hair on her head."
The butterfly eyelashes, yeah.
And if you notice, they all have these pooches, and they don't have any kids, but they have these pooches, and I'm like, what is that about?
And I think
like they tucking their ass in, and their pooches is coming up, and I'm like, wait a minute, are these black women?
Muffin top. They call it muffin top.
Muffin top.
And they don't have kids.
I have a lot of respect. I have a lot of respect for Japan. What the tattooing, like Hawaiians and tattooing and Samoans with the tattooing. But like these women, they get covered in tats. They get neck tattoos. They get face tattoos. It's like, what are you doing?
It's the way they talk too, man. And baby girl, hey, listen, baby girl. Let me tell you. All right, listen, baby, B, how is B gonna do? Baby, B, listen here. I'm like, damn, finish a sentence. What do you mean?
Believe it or not, that is the influence of corn. That's the corn influence, the tats. Because I don't know if you guys remember. I mean, I've lived through a few decades now, and I can remember the women in the 80s and 90s, and the bush was a feature of a woman back then, you know. And to actually get like a shaven haven was like a rare event. It was like a treat, like a birthday gift that your girlfriend would give you. Nowadays, it's all Brazilian. It's all gone. It's all just gone. There's nothing. There's no runway. There's no texture. It's just as smooth as a palm of my hand. And that's because of corn. Corn influenced that. It was the corn industry that pushed that through.
And Hafez, real quick, I think when you have that that scorched earth, let's just say that, you know what I'm talking about, the scorched earth down there, it's almost like perversion, as in you want somebody younger, younger than you, so I like a woman that actually has
maybe
a landing strip, something like that.
Yeah, like well trimmed. I'm not talking about like a mess down there. I'm not talking. I don't want to be like take a machete and go through like on Bear Grylls or some shit. I'm talking like a well trimmed, well maintained, but still an adult woman. I don't want to.
To your point, Hafez, who is it that said the corn influence? Dude, corn is pretty disgusting in my humble opinion. Just a side note. Who wants to see another man's balls bouncing around, look at another man's butt? Like, if you could watch a dude get smash a girl and you get turned on, to me, you might question. I don't know, bro. I can't look at another man's body and be turned on at the same time? Explain that to me. Maybe CT, he watches corn. Maybe he can explain that.
I can elaborate if you want. Fez, I can or you can. It's up to you.
Please.
No, go ahead, Mike.
Okay, so the whole thing is that, listen, a lot of times people watch corn to stimulate their mundane relationship. Hafez, like, in other words, I don't binge watch corn, but like when things get mundane in a relationship, people sometimes will put on a movie and watch it to get stimulation. Now, it's not always watching some dudes, beans, flopping around. Sometimes it could be two ladies. It could be, it could be a lady by herself. So it depends on
that I understand. But somebody in the comments said, "Why are you watching there?" But how can you not watch how can you not notice this dude's balls in the camera, like in the shot when you're a dude? I don't want to see another guy's balls. That's gross. Go ahead.
The thing is, Mulatto, people, you got to realize there is an aspect of voyeurism as well as an aspect of vicariously living through someone. So you can watch this, but you don't actually see the man. You're just vicariously living through the man. I see.
Hey,
so this is the different thing. But then there are multiple different genres. Like if you really don't want to see a guy in your shot, you can just watch POV stuff, which is just you don't even see the guy. You can watch lesbian. You can watch, my personal favorite, midget porn. And it all really depends on what you need. And to be honest with you, the one thing I will say, the porn industry is the one truly meritocracy. Like there's true meritocracy within it, because it doesn't matter if you're fat, if you're thin, if you're short, if you're tall, you got a big dick, you got a small dick, big tits, small tits, big ass, small ass. There is a porn genre for every type of person, literally in the world. I'm not joking. There's a genre for everyone. No one's excluded. There's no porn studio or production that says, "Oh, you're too much of this," and they won't do a video with you.
Mulatto, can you go ahead and ask CT that question let's get his answer.
CT, what's the now listen, and I'm not gonna say and let me preface my question. I'm not saying that I've never seen videos with naked women in them and I've been, obviously I'm a dude. Your psychology is wired to respond to that. But I'm talking about like full on dude and girl, dudes in it. Like I've never been one to really understand how a man can watch that.
Well,
hold on real quick, y'all. Yeah, so maybe you could explain that.
So what is your question? So you have a question to me about it, or what's the question, buddy?
Basically asking, how do you justify watching a man? Are you focusing on the man, or are you blotting the man out in your mind?
Go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
To be completely honest with you, when I'm watching porn, and I've been a porn connoisseur since I've been 12, obviously you see two people, or sometimes it can be 12 people in the scene. You're watching everything, right? And I am so, and I'm not saying that you guys are not, and Mulatto, great question. I'm not saying that I block the person out, the dude, but I acknowledge that the guy is in the scene. Shut up, Black Bear. Be quiet. Hush up. Hush up. Here goes my thing. I recognize pornography as an art form. I look at it like as if I've never been to the Sistine Chapel, but the artwork on the ceiling, right? I look at art. I look at porn like an art form, and me being the person that I am, I cherish and value the angles, the movement, the camera. I'm sorry, Moses. Are you gonna let me do this? Because if this was a college course and I was the professor, would you be like that? If I was your professor, if I was the dean, would you act like that towards me? Would you disrespect me like that?
Can I say one thing?
If we're discussing
let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. I like art. I love art. Just the other day, we were at the art museum, and I was infatuated with an oil canvas.
Jesus Christ,
man! Oh, Blackberry, come on, man! Can I finish? Please, dear brother, can I finish, please? The idea that man can come up, he can think about something, or she, and they could put it on canvas. The idea that shit is. Oh, Mike, my fault. Mike. I gotta mute you up, Mike. All right. So when I see porn, when I see a gangbang scene, when I see a lesbian, I'm sorry, Moses, you got something to say, buddy? Or are you gonna, Moses? Hold on for a second, because was I not asked a question? Was I not asked a question?
I didn't say anything.
Okay. When I see a gangbang scene, when I see a lesbian scene, when I see a train scene, when I see a solo scene, hear me out. I'm just be honest with you. I'm looking at art. I'm looking at the oldest profession in the history of mankind, other than killing each other. I'm looking, that wasn't really professional. I'm looking at one of the oldest employment opportunities in the history of mankind. I'm looking at the angles, the movements, the dedication to performance. And it's brilliant, Mulatto. So to ask me, do I notice the dude in the scene? There's a little bit of nefariousness behind that question, right? Yeah, it is. Ain't tight, Moses. Be quiet, Moses. I am not trying to push my porn beliefs onto anybody. I've been addicted since I've been 12. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've fallen back on it recently, obviously. But Blackbear, there were days, man, high school. Pinky was there for me in high school. Cherokee was there for me in high school. I'm sorry, bro. Obsession was there for me, bro. Monique was there for me.
Uh-oh.
I can name. You want to keep rattling off?
No. Stop.
Older. Oh, let me finish, Blackbear. Vanessa Del Rio, at the time, she was older. She was there for me in high school. I'll never forget these people. These women were there for me. I learned how to fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you.
For the love of God,
Blackbear, was I not asked a question? Do you not want me to answer the question? Dear
I
brother,
thought you was gonna jump out of this question.
Dear brother, do you not want me to answer the question? Do you want me to lie to you and say, "Oh, I don't watch porn"?
I'll pause.
Or do you want me to be honest with you? Because I thought, I learned how to fuck because of Mr. Marcus. To be honest about it, I learned a lot of my stroke game came from him. I learned from the best. I'm an ugly Blackberry. When you grow up ugly and short like me, you got to have stroke game or something. Porn taught me, bro. It was one of the many things that cultivated me to be the person that I am today. And it did, bro. And I can't sit up here and deny that shit, man. I can't sit up here and pretend and lie. Porn is a part of our culture.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Blackbear, brother. Are you gonna Blackbear? Come on, dear brother. Are you gonna listen to me, brother, or not? Mulatto asked me a question.
I think we should outlaw corn. It needs to be outlawed, bro. We need to go Islamic on the
Mulatto, hang tight. And I'd agree with you. And I've had conversations about that with some of my dear friends after many masturbation sessions many years ago. I mean, we should outlaw this shit because it's addictive. It's demonic. But I'll tell you this, man. So are cigarettes. But don't they feel good sometimes? I don't smoke anymore. I mean, I never really smoked cigarettes, but I'll tell you this, a night of drinking, I'm bumming cigarettes for somebody at the bar. Hey, you got a square I could get off of you? And it tastes like heaven. Will it kill you? Yeah, but it tastes so good at the time. And Black Bear, what I can tell you is, my good sir, nobody is looking at the men. Obvious. Why the fuck would I look at the man in some weird, funny way? But I'm looking at art. How can I learn? What can I learn from this scene? How can I increase my stroke game and make me a better fucker from this scene? No, hey, Black Bear, hey tight, bro, hey tight. Because we got to talk about this, because Mulatto asked me a question. Do you want me to lie to you, Black Bear? Do you want me to be a liar?
Mulatto, take back the question, please.
Do you want me to change the truth to lie in my name, or you want me to be honest with you? I like porn. I've always liked it. I love it. And I don't see anything. Hold on for a second, Black Bear. And I don't see anything wrong with it, because it's not just the fucking. It's the setup, man. Oh, hear me out, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's this, bro. Do you think that little 30 minutes of a fucking scene is just 30 minutes, man? That might take 10 hours. Man, y'all don't know what goes into that shit, man. You don't know what goes into that kind of shit. Hafiz, look at Hafiz. He was a pornographer. He was a cameraman. What would he have done if it weren't for that? I mean, for what, 2 or 3 years? What would he have done? Nah, I'm pretty sure he probably would. He would have had another job. But what I'm saying is, Black Bear, I think that you owe me an apology. I think Mulatto, you owe me an apology, because I think that you guys are you're judging me, man. You're judging. I just think you guys are judging me, man. To be honest with you, man. Go ahead, Black Bear.
CT. Just before the guys go, I just want to say to you from the Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Famous scene. So, Vanta says, I watched corn in Mecca, Saudi Arabia.
CT, before Mulatto, I'm gonna go first. CT.
Yes.
There's a scripture in the Bible.
You mean the same Bible that told Dan?
Can I finish? You didn't want me to cut you off.
I'm gonna cut you off, Mr. High-end fucking moral. You mean the same Bible where God commanded a man to murder his own child? You mean the same Bible where God sent water to flood the entire earth and murder people? You mean the same Bible you're about to quote for me? The same Bible you're gonna quote for me where God, for somehow he gained command of bears to kill babies because they laughed at a bald-headed man? You mean? Go ahead, quote the Bible to me, son. Quote the Bible. Quote the Bible.
I object to everything you just said. That was all fake, false.
Mulatto,
I know the Bible. I know the Bible.
Hold on, Mulatto. Let me.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. You got him. Go ahead.
I got him. When I was a boy, I thought as a boy.
Jesus Christ.
I talked as a boy.
Preach.
But when I became a man,
we watching CDD freak offs today. Go ahead.
When I became a man, I put boyish things away. CT, porn is a boyish thing, and you need to put it away.
Brother, I'm not
put it away, CT. It's going to destroy your life. The devil got a thorn in you.
Brother.
Pause. Go ahead.
I don't watch porn as much as you think I do. I am with someone. So
okay.
I was asked a question about scene geography. All right. But what I will do is I will defend porn at all costs. And I'm gonna say it again, son. Pinky was here for me when I was 15. Right? When I had my little girlfriends, they'd break up with me. Hey, well, fuck it. Here go Pinky. She's here for me. She was there. I had a VHS. I had to wait till my parents leave. I had to time it right when it would come home. But Pinky was there for me.
Damn, CT.
What would your parents have said if they? What would your dad have said if he found that video?
When my little girlfriend left me in high school, when they want to talk to me, I'm to be honest about it, man. Cherokee Diaz was there for me.
Oh, come on, man.
To be honest about it.
This is nuts.
So CT, what would your mother or father have said if they stumbled upon that VHS tape? Let's be honest, brother. What are you doing, boy? Hey,
did he try to make her
this?
name sound Spanish by saying Cherokee Diaz? Are you serious?
Go ahead, go ahead, Blackberry.
The fact is, he's right. Where were you moralizers when this young CT needed to relieve himself of a stressful day? Nowhere to be seen. But Pinky never judged him.
Exactly.
Pinky never questioned him.
Hafiz, exactly. Where were these people at when I had a hard day in Algebra 1, 9th grade year? Where were these people at? Nowhere. And now they can all be all judges. I had a hard day in geography, U.S. geography 102.
I know he only asked you, do you watch the mail while you watching porn? And I don't know why you went down this whole road.
Thank you, Mo.
I guess my point, guys, is that it's hard to not see the man. And that's one of the things I don't know, like, again, it's just hard to ignore this dude in the way. This guy is his body's in the way. His junk is in the way. I ain't trying to see that. So I was just trying to, for the connoisseur, for the one who enjoys it, who watches it regularly, kind of how do you navigate around that?
Okay, Mr. High and Mighty Mulatto. You were in Cleveland.
Yes, sir.
You went to the art museum. You saw Bust.
Yes, amazing. By the way, I have to say, world-class facility you guys got there. It's beautiful.
Thank you so much. Yes. You saw bust and statues of naked people. Yes.
Yes.
Did that make you feel uncomfortable?
No, well, because I knew that I wasn't going to it for arousal or gratification. It was a piece of art. It was a statue or a painting, and that included naked people. But when you're watching corn, the objective is to enjoy oneself, in that way. And so I'm just saying, I don't know, man. I've always had a problem with that. Like when I've seen it, it just seems very. When there are men included, it just seems.
I will admit, it's obscene. It's obscene.
Very.
It's immoral. It's disgusting. But there's also beauty in it for some reason, man. It's also listen. I don't like football, right? Because I think that football causes brain injuries. I think that it's destructive on the human body.
What you think porn do to coochie?
Just let me talk, sir. Please let me talk, dear brother. Please, brother.
Does
please.
It cause coochie injuries?
I don't like football. I've done
mental injuries. A lot of corn actors go on.
May I finish? May I finish? May I finish? Guys,
go ahead.
Please. I don't like football for its inherent nature. I think I've done videos about it. I think that it should be banned. I think that it's a horrible sport. I've seen the effects on it. Dude, I went to a college, man, where most of these people weren't going to the NFL. But when I talked to them, I said, this motherfucker's stupid because the brain injuries. This was in college. But man, it's nothing like that 1987 or 86 The Catch with Joe Montana. It's nothing like watching old highlights of O.J. Simpson, man. It's something that is immaculate about Barry Sanders, a midget who was able to break off tackles too. It's art. It's the beauty of the human and what the human is capable of. If we ban football, man, millions of people will be affected. Jobs will be destroyed. So it's the same thing with porn. Man, yes, man. When I'm watching scenes back in the day, I used to think to myself, man, I can't believe I'm watching this. This is horrifying. But what would that dumb woman, hey, Black Measy, what would Pinky do if porn didn't exist, man? This stupid dumb bitch. What would she do if porn didn't exist? What would this stupid bitch do?
Probably be working at Popeyes.
Yeah, she probably be working at Popeyes. But think about this. She became a millionaire because of that pussy. Man, dude, is that not is this not what our country was founded for?
It is capitalism at work.
It's capitalism. And does it not conserve the oldest profession in human history, prostitution?
Well,
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Dude,
it's biblical. It's biblical.
Dude, the founding fathers, did they not go to brothels? Did they not have whorehouses back in the day? Did they not sleep with their slaves? My dude, Black Measy, look up Shannon Lanier. That's our dear fraternity brother. He's a descendant of Thomas Jefferson. I know he was on the show one time. I had him on the show. He's my, he crossed at my chapter.
To your point, CT, Sarah Bartman, the South African with the really large posterior back.
You didn't let me
sure
finish.
You know that story.
You didn't let me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
No, don't worry about it. You guys can never make me feel bad about porn or Hafiz. It is integral to our civilization. It's integral, man. Sex work is integral to our civilization. I'm conserving that shit. We need that shit, man. Black Measy, do you really want Black Measy? Think about this, man. We ordered groceries the other day, about a couple of months ago. It ain't the other day. Black Measy, it was this beautiful girl, man. She had to be 22. Beautiful. 23. She was about 5'7", 5'8", nice and tall. Mid complexion, nice body, delivering groceries, man. At what, 9 o'clock at night? Man, could you imagine if that bitch was selling pussy? Come on, man. What is she
making
doing?
6 figures a month?
Yeah, making 6 figures a month, man. What is she doing delivering groceries, man? Fuck that. Go ahead.
And you know.
Go ahead, buddy.
It was the norm. It was the norm. Honestly, when young women who are not of the aristocracy, whatever region they were not a part of the higher ups, the aristocracy, but they were beautiful and they were pursued.
Yep.
They ended up in brothel work. They ended up in brothel work. That was a part of it. And Hafiz as a porn cameraman at one time in your life. I gotta ask you, because I've made the comparison. When I was young, like CT, when I was young, I think the best era in porn was the late 70s and 80s. They had film then. They did film, not video. This is video you're watching now. They had scripts that actually led up to the scene, which was more erotic than what's going on today. Today, you just got a chick sitting on a couch. Some dude is off screen talking to her, hey, asking her questions. And then some dude walks out of nowhere with a schlong and just starts banging her out. I don't enjoy that. When I watch it, I watch the what they call vintage.
You want to see the sweet science, basically.
Films. That was art. That was art, and it actually. And you know what? Even to this day, that's what works my imagination in my sex. I like to build scenarios like that. I don't just like to get into it. Dudes that fail, they just like to get into it.
Yeah, you didn't get into Gonzo. It's called Gonzo.
Yeah, I like to get it. I like to get it. I like to create scenarios and situations in my head before I get into it with it.
Yeah, I grew up on the end point of what you're talking about, and then Gonzo. You just turn on the scene and it's just they just going at it.
The thing is, I think I can give you another art form which would make sense a bit more for you. Imagine old cathedrals and compare the intricacy of the way they built those with the carvings and all of that to modern day buildings, how they're just blocks and squares. It's reductionism. Unfortunately, this is postmodernism, and postmodernism, of course, infected Korn as well. They reduced that art of making a movie which had Korn in it, but it was a movie. I mean, I remember watching Passenger 69 or Womb Raider or Star Wars and White Men Can Hump. I mean, these were like classics really back in the day. And now they've just reduced that art, that the movie making effectively aspect of this to this just reductionist, just let's just get the penis into the hole crap. You know what I mean? They've just reduced it all down to just get on with it because they think that is what everybody wants. Because I mean, let's be honest, back in the VHS days, I don't know about you guys, but certain portions of those movies were overly stretched and actually sort of degraded because I just fast forward to those moments. I can't watch the whole movie. I can't watch 90-minute movie just to get to the bit I like. So you have to keep fast forwarding.
Emmanuel. Somebody put Emmanuel in there. Ooh, Emmanuel. Some of the best erotic movies. Emmanuel, man. I remember that. I think it's Sin 7. That's when it was art and it was also erotic. Exactly. That's where I get my inspiration from my exploits as far as sex goes. I don't do nothing. They started doing booty talk. What was that? The 90s?
Yeah,
booty talk series.
First booty talk was 92.
Yeah, I was like, man, come on now.
You're like
I used to like
you're like a Korn historian, CT.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Mulatto.
He did get a date, didn't he? 92.
Because I look at porn as a part of human history, man. So I have a different appreciation for this shit, man. I mean, I don't need it. It's just that, I mean, like I said, Mulatto, if you ever gain power and you ever said we're gonna eliminate porn, hey, I'm with you, bro. But I can't deny the fact that, hey man, this is a part of our history. It's something that, I don't know why we try to pretend like we're to me, I don't know why we still look at it as a taboo, bro. I don't look at it as taboo. I tell people, hey man.
So have you guys noticed over the past year or so when you go to like a porn website now, it's a lot more stringent to get in. You got to kind of have to prove your
state law.
You have to.
The state.
Yeah. But there have also been at a national level, and just certain websites now require certain steps to be made, right? Like you have to prove your age.
Yep, and I agree with those steps. Yep.
And my friends were so my friends were a big part of it. Some of my friends were a big part of that push toward that change. And I know it's annoying. I do think that Korn is destructive to society.
Tell your friends that I said that they are heroes, because I've always been a champion of heavy regulation on porn. Because the same thing had to happen with the music industry in the 90s when they had to put the labels on it. Same thing with alcohol. I think it's absurd. I think the alcohol level should be risen to even 24, 25, man. But kids don't even drink anymore anyway. But yeah, I'm glad your friends did that.
Yeah, because Gen Z, look at how dumb I mean, I hate to say it, but look at how strange, not all of them, but especially the younger, the Gen Z, like 23, I would say 23 and younger. Look at how odd they are. A lot of that, in my opinion, is around their access to Korn at young ages. They were getting access to things that they couldn't, you know what I mean? And they became addicted. And then they all became gender fluid and transgender and gay and bi, you know what I mean, and lesbian. I think it's all connected.
To porn, you think so?
Absolutely. A lot of these young girls, think about it. Back in the day,
thank you so much. Being an artist in ancient times had more value. I can agree with that. Go ahead, guys.
I was going to say, back in the day, it seems like, I mean, not that girls wouldn't see it or there were no girls who were attracted to the content, but by and large, it was a lot of men who especially would be, back in the day when it wasn't on the internet and you had to sneak to a part of town and hope that nobody saw you walking into that store, there were a lot of women going in. But I think when we had a generation of women who had access to it at a young age through the internet, female children, I think it pushed them to gender confusion and sexual confusion. And look, I'm a guy. I'm not saying that look, guys.
I don't think
I'm not
porn
saying
has-
We
I don't
always
get it.
have societies with gender confusion.
Hold on. Riot Pump. You better believe I watched some Vanessa Del Rio. There's a scene with Vanessa Del Rio that I still watch to this day. Oh my God. It's like when she's like first getting into it and they got
Is it the construction working scene?
Oh, you know about that one, don't you?
Yes, I'm very familiar with Vanessa Del Rio and the construction working scene.
I don't know. It's another one where she's like getting started and the guy is laying on the couch and he's kind of high and stuff and they're trying to coax her into it. It's like a scene and she finally starts giving him that bobblehead and then she gets into it. She gets into it more than the guy because the guy's kind of high. I mean, she made that dude load up twice. He busted twice right there. I was like, God, it's like a scene where she's like first getting into it. And man, when I tell you it was masterful, it was a masterpiece, man. Man, I was like, whoa, yeah, Vanessa Del Rio. There's another white lady. They called her Little Red, Lisa DeLeo. They called her Little Red. She had this red hair. She had these big boobs. She did scenes with what's the guy that just got locked up? The old porn guy, John. What is his name? What's the guy's name that got locked up? He's the old porn guy. They locked him up, and she got a scene with him. Man, Lisa DeLeo.
It's not Ron Jeremy.
No, Ron Jeremy's dead, ain't he? Ron Jeremy passed away.
Did
the
he?
other guy.
Oh, shit.
No, Ron Jeremy. No, yeah, Ron Jeremy. Yeah, Ron Jeremy, the guy with the thick mustache, the little short fat guy.
Yeah. Short, fat.
Yeah,
I mean, later on, he became fat, curly hair,
Yeah,
mustache.
they locked him up. He got locked up. Yeah, it's a scene she does with him where they're like in a nurse's office. Man, that 70s, and I'm serious. I used to like Chaotic. I used to sneak because subscription television had just hit in the early 80s. And we had preview and on TV. And after 10, they would bring in this. This was considered soft porn because they didn't show.
This dude is just reflecting on the good old days. Y'all hear the giddiness in this man's voice? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You better believe it. You better believe it. This is when they wouldn't show the money shots, or they really just wouldn't get. It was suggested most of the time, but just the fact that it was suggested compared to today's, it was even more erotic and just stimulating, man. It carries me to this day, man. Why you think I never lose? When I get one, I never lose them because they like, oh, I like the way you did that, and I like the way you did that. Because I'm going back to old 80s porn that I used to watch. I'm creating scenarios from that today, and they love it.
You know how to foreplay.
They love it. They love the whole lead.
Art of the foreplay, man.
I've had women that created their own scenarios with me. I had a chick that created a nurse patient thing with me just based off me being with her. She said, I want to be the nurse. She played the nurse. I was like, whoa,
man. You know what? I have to say that explains why no woman was ever satisfied after being with me, yo. And they always broke it off. I didn't watch porn. That explains it, bro.
That's it, mulatto. You see?
Yeah,
that's it.
It may be it, mulatto.
You let a lot of women walk away dry.
Yeah,
nothing dries up a coochie faster than a man who doesn't know how to foreplay.
It may be that, and it may also be a small pee-pee.
That too, man. This is a moment of revelation for me. It's hitting me. All this time I've been condemning this stuff. I could have learned lessons. I could have taken notes, man.
I'm not even joking. I learned how to eat women out because of corn, because corn instructions, not just like a corn, like watching a corn film. No, this was a woman actually called Nina Hartley. She's one of the old school ones. She actually has step-by-step steps on how to do it, where to do it, this, that, put your finger here, touch that. It's fantastic.
Well,
I would recommend
it
now, guys. To every woman.
It's too late for me now. I can't have great looks, 6'5", built like I'm built, and have all the skills. So God had to keep me humble. Having said that, I'm glad it worked out for you guys. But it is a revelation to understand why things turned out the way they did.
And I'm gonna just share something with you. Because of that, I don't always need intercourse with her. I don't always need it. I've gotten some of the best hand jobs and and BJs. Not even sometimes I don't even want, even though they be wanted, I don't even want it. Sometimes I just want them to give me a nice hand job from some vintage porn I watch, like Hollywood Nights with Lisa DeLeo, where she's sitting in the back of the limousine giving this black dude a hand job, and he's like, "Dick, don't fail me now." And I'm like, man, I wanted to create that scenario. So a lot of times, I don't, especially that, I don't need to lay down and do all this other stuff. When you got scenarios like that in your head that you can reenact, and it gives you even more satisfaction than this whole thing you have to go through, laying up and all this other stuff. Because sometimes I don't like doing that. Now I'm older now. I don't like laying up, especially after midnight. I don't want to have to get up and drive home or get up and take her home or nothing like that. I want to be done by 9, 10 o'clock. I want to be done, you know.
Yeah. One thing I will say, Moses, when it comes to hand jobs, I don't know about you, but for me, it's been a bit of a minefield because a lot of women, they just don't know how to do it. They don't know. I mean, let's be honest, they haven't had half the practice that I've had. And they just don't have that. They don't have that grip to rip ratio, man. They just don't know how the grip to rep. They just don't have that. They're out of sync. They're all over the place.
You know how you help them out? Show them an old vintage hand job scene. Show them an old vintage hand job scene, and they'll pick it up like that. Especially if they like you. They'll pick it up just like that. Nothing new. Show them a vintage.
What you're trying to tell us is that the secret to great sexual skills is to watch old black and white old timers from the best generation of World War II veterans have sex with women from that generation. Is that what you're trying to tell?
Yeah, 70s and 80s. Because I tell you, it's less organ. You see less organs. It's more suggestive, and it's more mental, and it's suggestive. Like when it's not mental, when it's just like right there in your face and you seeing everything, there's no guesswork there. You want it to watch it to where it gives your mind that guesswork and create your own scenarios. Yes, that is what I am suggesting. It has worked for me, and I'm gonna say I've been ultra successful. I'm gonna put myself. I'm not gonna just go over, but I'm gonna say I've had a 95% success percentage. 95%.
Sir, flip that number. I have 95%, but flip that. I'm serious. I've had 95% just horrible results, feedback, breakups. I should have been watching that stuff the whole time. I get it now. Go ahead, CT.
Can I? You know what? I got to thinking. Hafiz, me and you were porn connoisseurs. Aren't these the same Americans? They go watch an action movie. They'll see people imitate. They'll see people killing each other. I mean, murdering each other. I mean, beyond belief. These are the same people who fell in love with Rambo. Well, that's a man murdering another person, human beings. They fell in love with all. I mean, think about how crazy this is. We've watched movies where there are demonic entities. You call them aliens. Oh, man, I love Terminator. I love the Alien movies. I love Predator films. These are the same American men. But we're watching what comes natural to us. Why are you watching porn? How come nobody ever questions somebody for watching people killing each other? Go ahead, Hafiz. Go ahead, buddy.
It's not even, it's worse than that. They would rather watch an act of violence and death and blood by Predator, Aliens, you mentioned Die Hard.
Die Hard.
They would rather watch a man kill another man than a man make love to another woman or another man or whatever you're into. But what I mean is that is the act of love. That is an expression of love. They would rather watch acts of death and violence and hatred and revenge than to watch an act of love. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. That to me shows the heart of man, where we are.
Yeah. Go ahead, Black Measy. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. It's a twisted evolution we're living in now, you know, to where we celebrate violence and the loss of life more than we celebrate getting off.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm not gonna lie.
really
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Because what I think is, man, nowadays, these kids, nowadays, these young people get off more talking about stepping and sliding on each other and actually do it than smashing the you know, the local slut or whatever. You know, it's crazy. That's removed. They ain't trying to get at that. They want to go shoot up this street first. They want to do that first. You know, and that's because of like Terminator and New Jack City and Boys in the Hood and Menace to Society. It's because of that.
You know, Moses, it's funny that Mulatto asked me that question. And now that I think about it, the person you see before you, me, man, a lot of my personality really came from experiences with other people, right? You know, a lot of us get our personalities from our father, right? You know, like your jokes and your, you know, but you get stuff from your friends, you get stuff from movies. I'm telling you, man, I watching Lex Steele and Mr. Marcus and who was some other goats back in the day. I mean, I gotta give them credit too, man.
What was the black dude? He was real black, man. He used to talk about what's that dude now? He used to talk smack to the women.
I know
like
you're talking about. I can't think of his name off the hand.
That dude, that was a trip. Even because, like I said, I don't know the stuff that came along in the 90s because I have like stopped watching because it's just like straight video. Oh no, Jack Napier.
Yeah, Jack Napier. Yeah, I remember Jack Napier. Yeah.
Jack
That's
Napier.
what I'm saying, man. Like,
he was a trip.
Moses, I'm telling you, man. When I was in high school, man, you could have thought I was Mr. Marcus on campus, man. I'm like, man, you know, I'm hollering, macking at bitches.
No,
college.
They didn't think that.
You said what?
They didn't think that.
I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. I got a lot of, bro, believe it or not, I got a lot of my confidence. A lot of it came from porn, man.
Yeah. And a lot of people want to admit that. A lot of dudes want to admit that.
I have to admit that shit, man. I don't know where. I mean, a lot of it came from watching porn, bro.
A lot of people want to admit that. Yeah. A lot of people want to admit that.
Dude, when I used to go to movies with chicks, you know, back in the day, we used to go to movies. Man, I got a lot of hand jobs because, you know, I learned that shit from porn. I learned it from porn. You want some popcorn, baby?
But don't you kind of, it's kind of uncomfortable because you're in the movie theater and you blow your load in the movie theater and it kind of gets on the seat and the pants and all of that. And, you know, then that smell kind of comes around and you're like, you wonder if anybody else smells that.
That's the problem. Spending for hours trying to get those kernels out.
Your pants are soiled, and then when you put it back in, your underwear is soiled, and you got to go through the rest of the movie.
Nah, yeah. Now you're getting too kind of crazy.
See, now that means you're not telling me. I know the real when that happens in a movie theater.
Yeah, but you know, it's kind of like it's too descriptive now. We got people watching.
You know, CT. I just thought of like a negative, you know, obviously on the negative side of corn is if your young people are learning how to, you know, have sex through corn, you wonder why the birth rates are dropping. Because the guy's like, look, I learned how to have sex through corn. So every time we're trying to conceive, I pump until I'm about to come, and then I come on her back. I pull out and come on her back. And they wonder why they can't get her pregnant.
You have situations like Japan now where they're not reproducing at numbers and the young guys are watching porn, right? They're too busy watching stuff on the internet and hentai and everything like that instead of actually being with a woman. There are many dangers, I think.
And the problem with that is what? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing.
No, it's because the fantasy of hentai and all of that is better than real life with the girl that they with, you know, because I know them little Asian girls, they're like, you got to be girlfriend, boyfriend. And that slows down the process, which bores them. They still have standards in Asian countries. So when it's slow down there and then you go to a life of fast moving sex, hentai and Japanese porn, what would you rather do? You want to get off. So you're not gonna, you don't want to go sit with your girlfriend in a local little ramen shop and just talk and kiki and hee. You want to go watch the porn and you want to blow a load. The speed is different.
It's true. There is more of an instant gratification there, and that's why they have things like hugging services where you can actually go and hug a woman for like an hour. and they've got these pillows which are like huggable pillows that you could buy. It's some crazy stuff going on in Japan. The thing is, Japanese society is a bit unusual as well. But you know something? So they are suffering from. Hold on. They're suffering from a shortage of men in Japanese corn, and they've actually put out an invite. This was about a year or so ago, to all men who are willing to come to do Japanese corn. So that offer is on the table.
But they're widow guys too. Like, let's be honest, they're widow guys. You know what I mean? They're generally, you know, little fellas. So I would imagine that American men and men from other countries would probably have a lot of success with the women in Japan because, you know, the dudes are they're petite, you know.
Hey, have you ever seen it where they be like they
Hafez, my question to you, you're clearly an intellectual. You know, I know I think you're a naturalist, I'm assuming. You know, I don't know if you're an agnostic or what, but I know you're a naturalist. What is your view when you look at everything and you look at the outcomes that we've had in the West, right, with the promulgation and the popularization of porn and mainstream culture? What is your view of it? Do you think it's harmful? Your assessment from your worldview.
Yeah, I mean, as someone who's actually produced pornography that is actually available on the internet to this day, I have to say to you, no, the proliferation of it and the accessibility of it for especially young children is a terrible thing. I am not actually against regulations on this subject, especially over the internet, because it was for the most longest period in our history that porn was it's an adult activity. It should be only available to adults. Now you can set
How
that
about its effects on adults? How about the effect on adults, though? And were you a distributor? What were you, a videographer? How did you participate?
No, I was an IT manager for a company that produced it, and then I went on some of the trips where we did video shoots and photos and stuff. No, we produced magazines and websites in Britain, you know, adult magazines, and back when magazines was a thing. So the thing is, it should only be for adults. It should be by adults, for adults, and that's it. But unfortunately, you know, there's a problem with policy. You see, politicians are downstream, or politics is downstream from society, from social, from culture, and so the culture and technology moves far quicker than laws can keep up with. And we went through this massive rate of technological development without the politicians and the political classes actually keeping up with what they should do to circumvent some of this. And so they're coming into it kind of late, and they're trying to essentially retcon what the mistakes they made, as in try to sort of catch up with the mistakes that they made with laws that they should have brought in decades ago. And for that reason, they're going to make mistakes as well in the laws, because the laws are no longer going to be effective with the kind of technology that's coming. The AI is going to produce a vast, much greater number of corn than ever before. Photorealistic corn, actual human-looking corn, like no longer just hentai and pictures. It's going to be as good as
that'll be as appealing? That's my question. I do see AI leading the charge in the future of that industry, but I don't know woman that exists in time and space, part of the turn on? Like, will an artificial woman, or whatever, man, woman, whatever, artificial sex between artificial people, will that be? Do you see that taking off to the same degree, where it's a thing?
Oh, sorry, Moses. I don't know if you're talking to us, but you're muted. But the fact is, Malato, hentai is absolute cartoon. They're like Japanese anime, and there are many people who love that, and they crack off to that. So if hentai can be successful, AI will definitely be successful.
That's very strange.
I know, because you see, I'm an older person, so I'm from a generation of actual real life human beings, and I never got into hentai. I can't get into anime sort of corn, because it's just, to me, it's ridiculous. I'm watching a cartoon. And AI is kind of the same. It's like cracking off to like Avatar, the movie, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. So to me, that's just watching a cartoon. So I can't get my brain around it, but that's not for me. It is for the next generation and the generations to come. So we will die out, and then the next generation will absolutely be, will embrace AI corn, because
all right, and that's to my next question, Hafez. You have I like your perspectives, very, very informative. In terms of, now, you mentioned that you would like to see regulations because of the effects on children, as it pertains to adults, which, how do you see, just besides that argument of the moral problems with involving minors and young people, do you think it's a net benefit to culture? Do you think it's a net negative and on its overall effects on families, on communities, on human beings, on psychology, on mental health? What's your opinion?
The fact is, corn, just like everything else, is a vice in our society. Gambling is a vice, alcohol is a vice, and smoking is a vice. We allow vices in our society because we know that we like these things. These may not be good for us, but I'll be honest with you. I don't know anyone who was cracking one out to hentai and then got behind the wheel of a car and mowed down 14 people. I know people who drank a bottle of whiskey who'd done that. So it's a vice. It's not a thing that is necessarily a positive in the world, although arguments can even be made that the rate of grapes have actually fallen since corn has become quite prolific, or it's become widely available. So there is actually, I saw a survey a long time ago that the rate of grape has actually fallen as the rate of corn has risen, or accessibility to corn has risen. So some arguments could be made that they might actually even be beneficial, but I mean, that's neither here or there. It's a vice. It's just like gambling, just like smoking and all the other vices that human beings have. But we live in a free society, and we like us to be free. I don't want some politician, some tight ass, pencil pusher in Whitehall or in the DC to dictate what vices I like and I should partake or not. I like free societies. I like to be considered an adult, be treated like an adult, and so I'd make my decisions as an adult for what is good and bad for me. And that used to be the way things were. It just seems now politicians want to dictate every square inch of our lives. I don't want that. I don't care about whether a politician thinks I shouldn't watch corn or I shouldn't drink alcohol. I make that decision because I'm an adult, and our society used to let us make those decisions because we were adults and treat us like adults. Now they just want to baby us. Anyway, that's my opinion.
I think now that's where, is that more liberal agendas or conservatives when they come to doing that?
The thing is, authoritarians do that. You can live in a Russian socialist system, and they'll still ban you from all of these. And Russia is. Would you consider the Soviet Union as a liberal society?
Not at all.
Exactly. So, but it's a socialist. It's a left-wing society.
Yeah.
So it's left-wing, but it's authoritarian. Authoritarians come from all avenues of life. That's why I like libertarianism in a lot of sense, because I get to decide my life. It used to be, you know, your life is your own, and you can pursue, what was it, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Those were the credos of America. Those are the things I want. I want life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness of myself. And whatever that pursuit is, as long as it doesn't harm the greater society, then let me be.
Yeah. And let me ask something.
But I think Hafez, to mitigate. Go ahead. Go ahead. I was going to say. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
You being a former porn guy, why is the Russian, and you said Russia, why is the Russian porn and prostitution industry so large, so huge?
It's exactly the same as why the prostitution industry is so huge in Dubai, in Saudi Arabia, in Iran, believe it or not, in Pakistan. In fact, Pakistan is #1 for Googling animal sex with goats and donkeys and bestiality. The fact is that these societies are highly religious, these societies are highly restrictive, and yet they haven't been able to curb their degeneracy within their society. So being authoritarian doesn't guarantee you are not going to be degenerate. The fact that there are millions of, thousands or hundreds of thousands of girls flying from Europe and Central America to Dubai to be used as porta potties, that doesn't mean that the Emiratis are somehow more moral than us just because they don't allow corn openly, freely on the internet. Agree. They are not more. Morality isn't judged by how much you can suffocate your people and ban them, ban this and ban that. Clearly not. There are plenty of degenerates everywhere. The idea should be that we empower the citizen, the person, to make good choices. That's how it's supposed to be. You, as a government, as a person of authority, empower your citizens to make better choices. And we used to do that, and we became, or Europe and America used to do that, and they became the greatest societies in the history of mankind. We forgot that, and in Europe, we're sliding down an authoritarian road now badly, and it's becoming quite dangerous.
You mean in the UK? There, hold on, Hafez. And you're in the UK, correct?
Yeah, I'm in the UK.
Okay, and you mean to tell me in the UK and in Western Europe, they are Zionism?
Sorry, Mulatto, you're breaking up on me. I don't know. Is it just me?
Oh, so it wasn't me. Okay.
No. It was breaking on me. I can't. Come back again.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah. You're good now. Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said.
No, when you said that Europe is sliding toward authoritarianism. How is Europe sliding towards authoritarianism as it relates to pornography in Western Europe?
Well, in porn, not necessarily. I mean, it is somewhat sliding towards that. They're mishandling the way they're legislating protections against this, but their protections are not really protections against porn, because they don't really care about young people being exposed to degeneracy, because they embrace LGBT and they teach children about scat and about all sorts of nonsense, homosexual behaviors at grade school. So clearly they don't care about keeping children safe from degenerate behavior. They just want to use the children excuse to censor adults from saying the things that the government doesn't like. So that's how they're slipping. I mean, right now they're talking about banning X in Britain. They're talking about doing all sorts of, banning certain social medias that don't toe the line.
You mean like criticizing multiculturalism and criticizing Islam and those kind of things, right?
Well, criticizing, all of these leftist sort of things, criticizing LGBT behavior or LGBT degeneracy. You see, this is what I'm saying. They're not there to protect children. They're there to bring laws into effect to pretend, using children to bring laws into place that restricts adults from doing things because they don't want adults to talk about certain subjects.
What do you think about Tommy Robinson?
Tommy Robinson, essentially, he will be, remember, history will look upon him far more kindly than people give him credit for. He is, in my opinion, he's a patriot of this country. He cares about his people, he cares about his country, and he certainly recognizes the problems that certain religious groups have within our society, certain ethno-religious groups have. And he pointed it out, but he was ahead of his time. The people were not ready to listen to what he had to say, which is the case with a lot of martyrs in the world and a lot of people. Galileo was persecuted. Jesus was definitely persecuted. Anyone who brings up something that the people are not ready for get heavily persecuted. And he's ahead. He was ahead of his time. He's been vindicated a lot for the things that he pushed and he tried to push now. And people are now beginning to look upon him in a different eye. And that's why I think history will be kinder to him than we give him credit for right now.
Let me ask a question. I'm trying to think of the country, but there's a country that films this. I don't know if it's a brothel or not, but the women's bottom half is stuck through a hole. And the guys just walk in and start blaming them. They don't know who's on the other side. They, either their butt or the bottom half of them laying on their back is just stuck in, comes through a hole, and a guy just start hitting it, or the guy will put his stuff through a hole. And I'm not talking about the glory hole, but this is a whole brothel. They just lined up.
Yeah.
And the dude will stick his wang through the hole, and then some nondescript female will start giving him head. And I'm like, what country does it? Because this is a whole setup. You don't see who's on the other end.
I've seen these.
Is that UK?
He's like, where is this country? I need to take a vacation. I need to play.
It's most likely Eastern European, because they are speaking some form of Slavic language, from what I can gather. So it seems most of them seem to be Eastern European. And the setup and the way it's designed, the women, if you look at the sort of facial features of the women, they all look sort of Slavic women and Eastern European women. So it's most likely like Czech, Slovakia. Obviously not Ukraine anymore. It could be Hungary, Romania, perhaps. It's definitely one of those nations. Although I wouldn't put it past Germany. I mean, Germany has the most debaucherous places that you can possibly imagine. There are places in Germany that you would only imagine in some kind of sadistic Hellraiser movie, because it's so debaucherous.
I beg to differ,
Hafez. Explain.
I beg to differ, Hafez, about the Ukrainian women, because if you go on Bigo, you still see Ukrainian women in Ukraine in their little rooms, still exposing, they're still half naked. And I was watching one, I was like, man, she's fine and stuff. And I think I heard a bomb go off close to where she was. And I'm like, damn, they got missiles and bombs hitting, and she's still up here showing her ass on Bigo. Well, yeah, it was kind of
that's the thing. That's the only reason I say it might not be Ukraine is because of the safety factor. People are not going to exactly take a tour to Ukraine and just to get some coochie, and then end up having their their asses blown up to bits because Russia.
I just think you got a drone in on live video showing your ass, and a missile goes off in your building. Boom! Oh my god!
Real quick, Hafez, this is interesting. When you talked about Germany, you said some really sadistic. So,
Malata, you're breaking up like crazy again, man. I can't hear a word. I don't know if anyone else picked that up. He's not back. He's not back.
He's not. But
yo,
yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, you're back.
No, I was just wondering, like when you said the spots in Germany that are kind of like crazy, sadistic. Like, are you talking about like what do you mean? Elaborate. I'm just curious to hear what you're talking about.
Okay, I myself have never been to these places in Germany, but then again, I've only ever visited Germany once. But a friend of mine, he was in I don't know, either Munich or Berlin, one of these. He was telling me about a place, it's essentially Dante's Inferno of whorehouses. It starts off on one level, which is just regular women with regular sex, and then every level that you go up just gets extensively worse until you actually get bestiality. So it's like it essentially, yeah, it gets very, very, very dark. You got, people who do self-harming, or not self-harming, but sadomasochistic stuff, cutting, all sorts of not just insane shit. The thing is, the world is a very, very, very dark place. Most people don't want to go there. Most people don't want to think about it. But the world and humanity can be extremely nasty. We think, we're all like watching a corner and we're talking about Emmanuel, like we're all now. I see in the chat people are like, oh, you guys are nasty. You guys are posed. You don't know the depravity of man. Believe me, you don't know the depravity of man. You only think you know how depraved man can be. You really, there are things of horror movies that go on in this world. People just don't want to know about it. They don't want to think about it. They know it goes on. They just don't want to think about it.
Yeah, and that's the real world. That's the real world that you don't want to know about. Yes, indeed.
Guys, I'm gonna get up out of here. I'll be back tomorrow.
Hey, before you go, you left. You took off for about 5 or 10 minutes. Did you rub your one out? Talking about this point.
I'm not a degenerate, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
he was gone like 5 or 10 minutes, so I thought maybe you went and watched some,
come on, man.
a little pinky and rub one out.
Not during this show.
Like that. He's been gone for like 10, 15 minutes.
Not but I'll be back tomorrow, man. Yeah.
Take care, CT. Have you ever done the Spider-Man, CT? You ever done the Spider-Man? The Spider-Man?
No,
you
not
never
that
done
move.
the.
Speaking of, I haven't done that move, but Hafiz, are you still watching you watch Star Trek, right?
Oh, dude, I've just got back into Next Generation. I started watching all the Q episodes, and now I'm just starting to watch some of the other episodes. Yeah, go on.
Well, Starfleet Academy came out today, so I'm gonna try to watch some of that.
Man,
yeah, I've seen some reviews.
Yeah,
have y'all
I'm gonna be watching it with a heavy heart.
Have you watched it? Welcome to Derry. Man.
Oh, not yet. Is that good?
Oh? Yeah,
it.
You know the
It movies.
I never got into. I don't do horror.
You gotta watch it. Welcome to Derry.
I never got into horror, man.
It's out on HBO Max. Man, let me tell you, that is good. That is good, man.
I'll look into it.
Welcome to Derry.
Celtic. I'm sorry. I know you want to go. Did you ever watch the Orville? Did you ever watch any of that?
A season with Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah. It's his version of Star Trek Next Generation.
It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It gives you that nostalgia shot.
Yeah, actually, it is pretty. I never got into it because, to me, it's like too much of a parody. But I heard it got really good. Yeah,
it is. It is a bit of. Some episodes are almost directly copied from the TNG episodes, but it's a nostalgia. You know what I mean? Because Star Trek, the latest stuff like the Discovery, I just couldn't
terrible.
get into
Discovery's terrible. Strange New Worlds. It was a little bit better, but I didn't get into it because they do too many goddamn prequels. They were copying off of Star Wars. Star Wars did bad prequels, but Andor saved Star Wars, in my opinion. Right?
The series Andor.
Yeah, the series, well, the movie and the series.
The series is fire.
Rogue One,
Rogue One. But the series saved Star Wars. Star Trek tried to do the prequels. It just nothing has like worked so far. It's like nothing is working. And then now they went 1,000 years into the fucking future in Star Trek. It's like Starfleet Academy takes place 1,000 years after the events of Kirk. It's like, how the fuck do you go 1,000 years into the future? And what about all the other? It doesn't make any sense, man.
Yeah. The thing is, Strange New World, it's essentially the Kirk series.
It's a Kirk era,
if Kirk never took over Star Trek and the original, Enterprise and the original captain.
No, Strange New Worlds is Pike, who was the captain of the Enterprise. Of the Enterprise.
Yeah, the first one, the one he was the first captain before Kirk.
Before Kirk take command. So Kirk still has to take command of it. Yeah.
But what I mean is Strange New.
Sorry,
go on. Good. You guys are Star Wars and fans of that, so I have to ask you guys, since you're fans of that type of, why does Stargate still exist on TV? Why do they keep running reruns of Stargate?
Because Stargate was highly popular amongst in my opinion, that was more for an audience of. See, I was a kid when Stargate came out, and I didn't like Stargate because it didn't have the fancy ships, and it was more like probably how space travel will really be. Using like wormholes, like it more practical purpose. Like you need to use goddamn human beings to go into these metal tubes across vast distances. So, but it probably works because of a more practical mind. Like they. I mean, I never really got into Stargate, but I can only assume that was the reason why.
I mean, Stargate the movie was good. I'll be honest, this TV show was kind of hit and miss because they started they had an episode where there was a Stargate where they jumped into or opened the wormhole to a planet that was right next to a black hole. And like they somehow managed to close that off. I'm like, no, you get anywhere near a black hole, you're fudged, you're screwed, you're going in. There's nothing you can do to stop it. The black hole is unbelievably powerful. People don't even like these shows where they show a black hole and somehow the protagonist manages to crawl away from it or their ship escapes it. It's like there's nothing to do with science.
Who is it? Stargate SG-1. Yeah, that's the one, the series on TV, Stargate SG-1. And I'm like, man, why is it still?
But they kind of pushed the envelope a lot. But although Stargate SG-1 got into ships and stuff as well later on.
Oh, did they? I didn't know that.
Yeah. They got, the Greys. They started calling the Greys because the main aliens had Egyptian gods. The Greys were actually Nordish gods. They were Thor and Odin and all the Norse gods. So the Greys were named after the Norse gods, and the other aliens were after the Egyptians. So they kind of used all that. But they had ships. They had jump points and stuff. Because the thing is, in order to develop a Stargate situation, you do have to have some kind of vehicle. To jump to that planet where you can actually set up the next gate. So,
but I thought the aliens I thought whoever made the Stargates did all of that. I mean, the gates were already there, right? Like the humans
but they kind of
the gates. But I get what you're saying. Like okay. See, I never got into it, so I can only assume that the gates were there from a previous civilization who did all the traveling first and then set up the gates.
Possibly, but also then they introduced a whole bunch of ships, and the Greys who as I said, they kind of try to make out that they have ships, which they went around setting up these gates. But either way, it's the Star Trek world with Gene Roddenberry. It's just something special.
It really is, man. Yeah, and I wish I don't know what the fuck has happened with Paramount in the last 25 fucking years. They just can't master Gene Roddenberry's vision, man. To me, it's like, why don't they just hire me to do it? I could fucking do it. They just can't do it, bro. I think
they can't do the build. They can't. It's too much fast.
Exactly. I think the closest we've gotten was 2009, the reboot with J.J. Abrams did the reboot, but the Kelvin timeline is totally different from, because that's a different timeline. Like
that's right.
He created a goddamn different timeline, and it's like other than that, I don't think that they can master it anymore. I don't know. It's just
but the reason they had to actually create that timeline, it's to do with the whole copyrights and the rights of Star Trek and who owns it. They couldn't do the original. They had to create a new timeline because there's two different.
But why not just go into the 25th century? You know what? I will admit, Picard season 3 felt like Star Trek. Now that felt like Star Trek. The season 3 felt like Star Trek.
But that was nostalgia bait. That's what that whole thing was. They just made it into this, and they in fact ended up on this Enterprise D. All of that stuff. So that was just pure nostalgia bait because they knew that they had a failing series on their hand, and this was going to be the last one. They're not going to go, they're not really going to be able to, because season 1 and 2 were absolute trash. And then it was just season 3 that they just nostalgia baited the living crap out of it in order to give the fans a little bit of a send off. But it wasn't going to be something that they're going to carry forward. You're not going to have you imagine having 5 seasons, 6 seasons of that. It's not going to happen.
I mean, you never got into Star Trek, bro.
When I was young, I watched it. We was big Star Trek fans when I was with Captain Kirk and Spock, the original, because we were kids then. And but when they started redoing it, what was that? Was that
Wrath of Khan, Star Trek 3.
So we
Yeah,
kind of
Star
got
Trek
into
3,
that,
yeah.
but man, it wasn't nothing like the original. That original was so good, man. And even though you didn't have the technology and the CGI like you had, man, it just played with it. Just just tempted the imagination. It just made you think you could actually, sail into outer space.
Yeah.
Because my favorite movie of all time is Blade Runner. It's my number one movie. The original
Blade Runner. Who was that? Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford when he was young. That's my number one movie.
And
Then
Rutger
John
Hauer.
Carpenter's The Thing. Those are my favorite two. Yeah, but Blade Runner, man, it just opened my mind up to where I'm just satisfied with what I'm seeing on the internet with AI, because I've been waiting on that since Blade Runner. And Blade Runner came out in 83. And I'm like, man, I've been waiting for things to catch up.
You know, CT, when you were talking about corn being art and art form, you see, something like Blade Runner, that is a work of art. That is a philosophy. The Blade Runner isn't just a sci-fi movie. There's a philosophy in Blade Runner. There's so much deeper in that. So that's the thing. Yeah, exactly.
Based on the big book.
Are you saying things today are watered? Are you saying things today are watered down?
Yeah, very watered down, man. Because everybody wants this. Somebody said it earlier. Gratification. This instant gratification.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how the movies are made, where you go from one action spot to the next. They don't build up any suspense, or nothing bubbles. Just like I said, like Blade Runner is my favorite movie, but then my second favorite movie is John Carpenter's The Thing. That's a work of art on how that alien thing just went from person to person, and how they tried to figure out who's the person that it's got now, who has the alien in them now. That's what makes movies. If you ever seen John Carpenter's The Thing, dude, that's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. John Carpenter's The Thing. Kurt Russell, one of my favorite actors, Keith David. That was one of his original roles. Keith David. What's the guy that just passed away? The black guy, TK something. He's an actor. TK Carter.
Yeah, he was
or something
in.
Like that.
I know you're talking about. He was in.
He was in
episodes.
Yeah, he was in the first one, man.
I know you're
That
talking
movie
about.
just the suspense. You don't do that anymore. You just get action. But I will say before you go, if you want to watch something that builds in this time period, watch Alien Earth. Have you seen that yet?
I never got to the Alien franchise. Yeah.
No, you got to get into this. This is the prequel to it all. This is pretty much the prequel to it all. But watch Alien Earth. I think it's on Disney Hulu now. The whole series.
Is Terminator in the same universe or Predator in the same universe as Alien?
Predator and
One of
Alien
those
are in the same universe.
They're like in the same universe, Alien
and Predator. Because the new movie Predator Badlands, it works off of the Alien Earth series, where they go to the actual planet where they got all those creatures that they used in Alien Earth. So it kind of they work off each other.
Earth. I'm gonna look that up. Thanks, man. I'm gonna look that up,
Disney
bro.
Hulu, man. Salute, man. It was fun. Good to see you. Hey, I'll get at you next time, buddy.
Absolutely, man. Thank you so much, man. I'll be back tomorrow, man. Peace. Guys, get the likes up. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Have a good one, guys. Peace.